gonna send me to the worst, to the back rooms. Is the problem. Low key. But we'll find out, I suppose, eh? Oh no, we're good. We got the right one. Okay. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Let me change the Twitch thing. It's speaking Korean to me. I don't know what it's saying. Surely nothing bad. Surely only good things. I have two white mice in front of me, and it's difficult to wrap my mind around which one I'm supposed to be touching. OWWC drops. Oh, I did it again. Okay. Everything edited. Let me put this guy on. I see chat. I see me. I see everything. I see it all. That was just the hope that the PEI internet actually stays up. That's kind of my main concern. But I think we're good, right? Are there drops for this? There are drops, and you will be earning them in the Twitch stream. When is match? 45 minutes the stream starts doing shit. But they're gonna do walkouts and stuff, right? So and who is it? Fuck if I know, bro. I know the exact schedule. I know Canada plays Germany later. That's what I got. I think there's me. So thank you so much.
Canada and Mexico making top 8, I promise.
Canada, Mexico, top 8, I promise. Who's to say no? Who's to say no? Certainly not I. I'm okay with this exchange. Dr. House MD is looking at me. Now, I know maybe making sure the setup's 100% correct is the play, but I have to tap into this fantasy in some regard. I must. I simply must. Y'all got any meta picks for me? I guess I should add the Discord as well. Seems quite difficult. I'll give it a go. Oh, it's not logged in on this laptop. Choose. Can I get someone that has access to the Discord to add the Discord for me? Can I get? Is there anyone? Is there anyone in this world that can help me? Can y'all ping notification gang? What time is it for them? It's like 9 p.m. for them. They got that, right? My streamer has left the house. Might not see it again, bro. One of one. Did I actually get to Busan? I'm in the airport. Kind of give me I could see it being the airport, but we made it out. I was stuck in the Pearson airport. We all yes. We
We believe that Japan and Mexico making it to BlizzCon.
How off was that audio button? I was reading it as it said it. So what did that sound like to you?
Annyeonghaseyo.
Annyeong? Who's ready to watch Elemental Guy dunk on the UK? I'm okay with this narrative. The Team Canada subplot. Go to the Team Canada Twitter, and you'll see some of the updates I was giving. It was over. I also had to post a Team Canada thing, but I couldn't get the tags to work. I just won't tag anyone today. Did you apologize to Cal for pulling him off Rivals? We're saving Cal, bro. We're saving Cal. Actually. Official team. Oh, I spelled official with a U. Team Canada. OWWC. Playlist and music video. Spotify link in comments. We get the Spotify link. Yo, hop VC? Yeah, let me hop VC. That seems really good. Oh, I need to make the icons. Create cover art. I need to make cover art of this. Why did it say create? I'm not creating nothing, bro. I'm trying to put an image. Change cover image. Take photo. Choose photo. Let me take a photo. I'll be back in a second. Okay, social lead duties not neglected. Victory. Feeling loud. You can't ping people in server. I don't have perms. Give yourself perms, bro. Go ahead and give yourself perms. I'll allow it. The hair looking fire. Thank you, bro. Just give yourself something. Self promo yourself on the Team Canada account. Yeah, I guess that could be wise too. I'll give you something. Can I add it? Spotify link. Music vid by @TheBochi, by the way. This could be bad. It's actually really bad for business that the Bochi is going to be tagged by the official in official capacity. And it also might make people not click on it. My hard labor. Yeah, I was trying to get it to work at the Starbucks, but that shit was not going. Waiting for some behind the scenes Team Canada photos. Don't care. Okay. Crazy co-streamer setup? No, it's even more crazy than you could ever believe, to be truthful. What am I doing here? Oh, I was giving the perms in my Discord. Terrible news. I'm going to give you administrative privileges, bro. I'm going to give you administrative privileges. That's where I'm at. Congratulations. Does the Tom Cinematic Universe really not give? How do you add roles on mobile? Dot. What? Manage. Roles. Edit roles. You now have... I'm giving you Tom. I don't know if that's cosmetic. You'll be at the top ropes right now, bro. You're at the top ropes. We've merged, bro. Yo, what's good, Ritzy? Hope Korea's been nice. Korea's been nice. Toronto was not. Okay, if I was to craft a roster right now, what would it be? What would it be? Garbage website. Did that post actually send, by the way? Holy real timeline. It's did. You should gas this. I think it's actually really good. I don't have. I guess I have this, right? Low key gas this. High key gas this. Just give it a looky loo, eh? Nothing too bad. Is this live, by the way? Live in 19 minutes? Was that? Oh, is it Jove? No, it's not Jove. Okay. Shit lags for half a second. And I'm like, whoa. Oh, it's Mexico, Britain first. There it is, folks. Schedule on. Congrats. Are they making me use Opera GX? Can't the guy just have been using Opera GX already? Low key, I installed when the opportunity came to put a web browser on my computer, I did go with Firefox for the first time in my life. So, bro, are you co-streaming? Nah, I'm just here for laugh gags, really. Just for laugh gags. Chills. Okay. Feeling good. What about the co-stream button? Oh, phenomenal comms. Truly. Phenomenal comms. I forgot all about that little button. Nobody told me. And then you did. Wow. That's fantastic. Okay. Now we dial in for the fantasy roster. Now we dial into the fantasy roster. I'm not gonna have the thing on the side. You'll know when it'll be there. How's the venue? We seen any Demon? Probably. I have legit not touched the game since any of the reworks, any of Demon. I have no clue what the fuck a Demon is, by the way. Before I flew out here, I was legit in the contraption getting EWC replays. Like, I have every single clip I could want from EWC. But that shit is like a billion years away, so don't worry about that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's take a look at the cost. Let's take a look at the cost. Demon is a character. Fact. I guess you know what I could do? I could still get a little music going. You know I could still get a little bit of something going, right? Pokemon hype music. Just a smidge, right? Give me a little bit. Let me know if the audio's good. EG sweep. 2 Canadian players on the fantasy surely. If it fits, bro. If it fits. I wish I had like the groups in front of me at the same time. You know what I mean? I guess I can, right? I guess I can do this. Let me hide all of this. Who's the most famous person I've seen yet? I mean, whenever Canada was doing media day shit, there was Korea and US like also in the room. So Korea, I saw the Korean team, I saw the US team, I saw Kevster briefly, I saw him, I didn't exchange any words. I saw Yubi in the lobby. I was wondering, I was like, I fell to my knees in the lobby, I didn't know why. Look up, Yubi standing there, so just makes sense. Like the scene of Toji walking by, precisely. V, did you get the notification out after I gave you the Tom roll, by the way? Yo. Tofu for the 4 months. Thank you so much.
Hi, smiley face.
Hi, smile. Oh, shit. What the fuck did I just click?
Goat.
Oh. Is YouTube chat just really slow? Or is it not updating? I need to know. Oh, wait, it's on top chat, not new chats. How whack. Canada on top, we win it all. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Power cord's all the way up there. Gotta make sure this shit's plugged in, actually. Hold on. Bro, there's tape in the way. No! Not this joke. Alright, I'm going under the table, bruh. Don't ask me what's going on. Bruh. You got me fucked up. Whew. Uh-oh. Why is the screen black? Oh. Disaster. Oh, bruh. Ugh. Okay, so my chat turned off. For reasons I'm not sure. But now my laptop's plugged in, so we take those. I think we take those. Maybe I knocked it closed. Have we considered? Oh, I guess I could have turned off the computer. Oh.
Joyce Florentia.
Okay, it's looking like I turned off the entire computer somehow. I swear I didn't touch it, bro. I swear I didn't touch it. So now I have to reset up the chat. Fantastic. Just cannot see whatever the fuck y'all on about. Some bullshit, indubitably. Holy. Yo, I guess I can do this for now. Violet shoe. Oh, I don't have 7 TV. CX is behind me. Run. Oh my days. I'm locked in, bro. He's got me boxed. Do not look behind. I'm looking straight ahead, bro. What I don't see can't hurt me. Ugh. Bro, this computer behind me is just not working half the time. I'm actually so sad, I'm just so sad that this computer turned off for fun. Like, I swear I didn't unplug it. I swear I unplugged a different one. Double check. The only person I watch for esports, you're the GOAT? You're the only viewer I know about Izer Texa. I don't know anyone else. This turned off randomly when I unplugged. I thought one of those to plug in my laptop, but perhaps not. My TV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stream's on. Yeah. Yeah. You can see. Oh.
Maybe I should turn on your TV on my thing.
There. This is what they see. This is what they see.
Hi guys.
Ooh.
So are you streaming the ceremony and then
Everything.
getting right into it?
I'm here until everyone's gone.
Until all the matches are done?
I'm gonna be stuck in this corner for the entire stream, for the entire event, basically.
It's not that bad. You got a good spot.
It's okay.
See people pass by, so.
Yeah. Little cameos.
Yeah, little cameos. Maybe I might like right.
Yeah. Well, anytime that there's like not exact games
Who
going
you
on,
think DSG grabbing over Rocket?
Yeah.
Let's go Team Canada.
because you got hella time between ceremony to the game, right?
I mean, we're doing like a industrial.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're gonna be
yeah.
helping them. We also probably like it's like maybe makeup. I don't know.
You have makeup part
But
two?
Also maybe, but like also like maybe like black out like all the like logos on your shop.
Oh, yeah.
Like I have the roots. I got like black that out. And,
Damn.
so yeah, I think so. I don't know. Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Please work. What does this mean? It's saying some shit. Can we get a Korean in the chat to tell me what that shit said on my screen? Who do you think DSG grabbing over Rocket? Let's go Team Canada. They're grabbing me. They actually said we need you on the team immediately. Okay, my shit is loading, but it might freeze again. For fun. For the love of the game. I guess I'll double check what I unplugged. I suppose, eh? Are we seeing Mexican proper today? Almost certainly, no?
Hey King.
Okay, I definitely unplugged the right thing, so... Okay, it's loading. It's just really slow. Whew. Yo, what's good, Owen? Oh, we have movement. I'm seeing enough movement. I'll be honest, this is going a lot smoother than I thought it would. Even though we went MIA one time. Why are we orange? You guys turn orange? What do you mean? I've not done fantasy. What do you mean I turned orange, bro? What does that mean? Like compared to what it was? This is normal, bro. This is normal enough. Okay, I gotta reset up my chat real quick. Give me fantasy. You legit looked orange? Man, you're seeing things. You are just straight up seeing things. That ain't me. That ain't me. Google Chrome. Paying tribute to Mexico. Is that how that works? I'll have to relog into everything and I have to make it not Korean. I should just learn Korean at this point. Shit will take less time. Why is Garfield streaming? What? What? What does that even mean? I'm gonna have like 0.5 seconds to do fantasy now because of this. My name. I don't know what I'm thinking, bro. What's the high value on Young? Can you speak Korean on Young? That's all I got for you, bro. I did scam a Korean food stall. I scammed an old woman on the street, yeah, last night. My card, she didn't accept card, and the ATM wouldn't accept my cards, and they're literally good. So I said I'll come back tomorrow, but like, I don't know. Like I just don't know. I'd rather not scam her. What did I do to my hair to make it look so fluffy and soft? 100% community in Korea. Are you not going back? I intend on going back. But I have to find... low-key, it was a scam. Low-key, it was a scam. Because it was 20 bucks. Like, she cooked up some fried chicken and onion and jalapeno in a frying pan. She handed me the frying pan, by the way. She hands it over to me. And I just eat out of it. It was low-key crazy. What the hell? Surely you can rob Cal's loaded rival's salary money straight from his wallet. Nah, bro. He ordered food. Okay. You can't be turning your scam into them scamming you. That's how it works, bro. Do you not know that's how it works? The people most likely to be scammed are the people who think they can scam. That's actually facts. This is known. Okay. I have everything here. But who ended up with the free food in the end? Bro, it's not a scam. It's just not a scam. It's an unfortunate predicament. That's what we're calling it. We're all calling it an unfortunate circumstance. Okay. What's the first game? Really soon, it's UK-Mexico. Just preying on the vulnerable? Nah, bro. I got old women, like, I got, like, foreigner in... I got in foreign country foreigner gets scammed by outrageous price. But I was so hungry. You have to understand, I was so hungry. My phone was so low and I was so hungry. Okay. Everything's now set up again. Brand PC, please don't turn off. Cynical, thank you for the 5 months.
Good morning.
Good morning, ya. Good morning, ya. Okay, let's freestyle something crazy. Quartz is a lot of money, Simple's a lot of money, TVNT, Ziad's a lot of money. Tree is a lot of money. Maybe I'll like put this off here to the side so I can see the groups. Love this. We do this. Ah! Oh. Bang!
They went to Korea.
Gone. They went to Korea! We went to Korea. Okay. So this is a little scuff, but that's what I'm here for. I need to see the groups at the same time. Eyes is a decent amount. Kev is interesting. Because Group A is really interesting because it should be really good, right? Hawk infected, not sure. Let me go everybody. Let me just scroll on by. Landon UV. It's scary to go US other than DPS, right? Where is Zira? Zira's 22. Tree is 23. US play. China, Sweden, Japan. Tree could be calling. I'll put Zira for now, but there could be something here. Is Sunzo the only tank on China? Discord ping? Discord ping? Did D do it? I told D to do it and I made him Tommathan. So. Not this. Oh, he is Sunzo solo tank? That's pretty enticing. I'll put him here for now. So China have... Bum, bum. 3 DPS, Sunzo, 3 support. So I probably will stay away from the DPS. I think Pineapple should be getting hella played. I don't know. Denmark. How much time do I have? 20 minutes. Oh, we can make a good roster. Nobody pinged the roll. Did he not do it? What do you mean they didn't do it? Bruh. Try now. At the. I gave Tom. Let me go into the settings. Roles. Tom. Permissions. It has admin. V has administrative privileges right now. Complete privileges. So fire Bochi might have to. Now we're getting into the midsection. What's France looking like? Korea, Denmark, Colombia. KSG 20.5. KSG might be calling. I guess I have to get a Canada in here. I think I'm gonna go GY. Just makes the most sense to me. I don't have to get a Canada in here. But what does France have? Sorry about the Pokemon section being too hard in Jeopardy. It's not too hard, it was bad. it's not, didn't realize y'all didn't know ball at all. No, when you say, how do you get this Pokemon, and the answer is traded in, that's not actually an answer, by the way. We slamming you out. It was fun, though. It was enjoyable. Dip, Kyo. Dip and Kyo both playable. What is Japan's situation? I feel like the only one to get on Japan is KSG though, right? I guess Phineas. Y dot. I've taken the Y dot gambit before and he's worked very well. I have to tell you when chat is messing with you. What do you mean? I still can't ping, bro. Your server sucks. Yo, can this guy not? What?
Yep. Your server sucks.
My server sucks apparently, bro. Man, y'all gonna make me do this myself? Live from Korea venue. And then I have to grab my own YouTube. Can y'all at least put it in the chat for me so I can copy paste? In the general chat, can someone put my Twitch and my YouTube stream? It's like way too much effort. KSG is calling. Is there one more? EG is funny to bring. Ah. Gala's below average. Action starts soon. It's like here. But I'm very I can see it. Yeah. But I'm dialed into fantasy right now, personally. There, I can see it now. Pick up Cal Trust. Links are in general. Thank you so much. I did have to reuse that thumbnail because I don't have the media day stuff yet. I could if I went searching.
Germany, let's go. Let's line up. Guys,
I guess I can just look around me and see if there's players around and let you know if stuff's happening. I guess that'll do it. Where's the venue? Busan. Busan Esports Arena. What was I looking at? Spain. What's the Spain situation? Galacanal could be calling, and Zodiel's never getting subbed, right? I low-key like it.
Guys, Germany, we don't have time. We gotta go. Players, let's go.
The players are being summoned. Dip could be calling. I'm like probably over roster right now, right? I actually am not with this, but it looks kind of tough. Maybe is KSG. How much cheaper is KSG than Sunzo? Oh, Dawes, thank you so much for the 5 months. Aga. Bro, God, dip. I got too much chip on my dip, bro. I'm looking. I'm just taking a peek. Where is KSG? KSG playing Sweden, US, China. I think he's a good tank to grab, to be honest, though. I think we grab KSG, potential to upgrade to Sunzo if we have a spare dollar. But I think I'm gonna get. It's gonna be one of them for me. Not sold on dip, truthfully. I think Gala for 19.5 sounds really good though. Venue is fire. It does look pretty cool. Like on the stage kind of thing. They got me in like the this is like where people were supposed to scrim and shit. But a lot of people did PC cafes instead. So okay, let me scroll like through damage now. How much is EXO? Good calm. I would like to know as well. Zodiel is 21. Seems playable. Seems playable. Anyone cheap and low? Not really, right? Does Australia just have the twos? It just checks it in. Doggy? It's just checks and that seems playable. What's the group looking like for Australia? Saudi, Mexico, UK? It's low-key playable, no? Is this not low-key playable? I feel like it is. Is Dip a better bring, though? Is Dip a better bring? He's playing against Korea, man. I haven't seen any Demon. I haven't played Demon. I haven't done anything. I haven't played Overwatch in so long. Also, they're doing something on the screen right here. But they're like showing a little thing. We've seen this before. This isn't new. My Moan. UK has 2 tank, 3 support. My Moan seems really playable at 20.5, I'll be honest. Would I rather have my Moan than EXO? Probably not? Question mark? No, maybe I would. What are we at right now? I'm missing a 1 support. Let me get like the budget, like the lower budget guys, and see like where I can fit somebody in. You know what I mean? Like if I do this, and then how much time do I have, by the way? Stay at the top. Oh, my shit's not scrolling. There it is. Is this Seraphim in the corner? I think I got Seraphim on the screen. I got 11 minutes. Finn's never getting subbed. Just Chorong simple,
Loving the
right?
setup.
Loving the setup. I'm making do. It's right now, before the games have started, it's working much better than I thought it was. Low-key, I'm watching on 30 FPS, but you guys aren't, so that's all that matters. Maybe I am just taking GY, dude. Maybe, like, no bias, I just take GY. Is this playable? This is playable with 1 point to spare. Or 0.5 to spare. It's double Spain. Is that correct? I don't know. Put in some bullshit? I mean, I'm putting in some bullshit. Where are you at, Busan? We in the venue. Admiral is interesting. Your team is very French. I guess, like, it's not terrible. Dude, I'm taking so much from Group C. This seems like okay, though, right? I think I'm just gonna fucking send it. I gotta find somewhere to upgrade my 0.5, though. Which is a 21 to 21.5 or like a 20 or something, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know where support gets upgraded. I feel like going Gala to Canal is like a nothing upgrade. I don't really want to go either of these guys. Recall doesn't seem like a play. I mean, I don't know how much playtime Dia gets. Considered Willis over KSG. I kind of really like KSG. I like that guy always does well, dude. I feel good about the supports. I think I'm going to go Gala GY. Damage. I can upgrade to a 21 or a 21.5. Or I can mix and match a little bit. I could go all the way to Dip if I really want to. What's a 21 gives me? A Zoro 21.5 gives me... I guess it goes Shockwave? What's Denmark's? Denmark's playing... Yeah. 21.5 is Lambda only. But that bro is playing behind Quartz. Doesn't seem playable. Maybe I go up to Zera, kill EXO, kill my Moan, go down to... What's the Japan DPS situation? Who is Army? Is Army getting playtime? Be serious. Mr. Haircut cleans up. Nice. Is it that crazy? I don't get it. This is the same as normal, bro. I guess it's just no I guess it's just no headset gap. It's that crazy? That's funny. A headset changes everything. So if I go EXO my Moan versus Zera Dip. Fuck, dude. Kyo's there. Maybe I just try and increase KSG. How much time do I have? 8 minutes? 7.5? My KSG's 21 gets me Willis, GP. Can't go up to Sunzo. Ah. Aga high. It was good, bro. Is that Team Australia behind me? You can see better than me, bro. I don't got eyes back there. You don't think they'll do super well with no top D, no Slay? No Cloud either. I don't know where Cloud's at. Did bro just not want to play?
All right.
But KSG is just so good, dude. I think he's good for it. I really do. Like, is there a world where I go Crocs? What else does Japan have? Whoa. Crocs Gambit makes a return after many seasons? Majin. Fuck. I don't know the situation on that. I just do not know the situation. Kuffa's solo though, right? Punk was killed. Punk was killed. Kuffa seems playable. I think Kuffa's playable. Be honest with you. Zarion's the best Gambit. 20.5. Low key. Kill KSG. Go Kuffa. Upgrade somewhere else. Right? I can upgrade 2 points, which can make my Moan Zira. This seems playable. Am I crazy? You know what the drops are? Where the drops are? I don't know where they are. Where they are? Couldn't tell you. They're here. I guess they're here. Is the question? Is the answer? We killed. I don't like doubling France, right? Love Kuffa, fuck Kuffa, greater than Left Dead. Everyone is saying this. I got 5 great minutes. Can I just put Tree in here? Where's Tree at? Can I just slot in Tree? I can. I can just say this. I'm okay with this. Kuffa, Tree, my Moan, Gala, GY? Seems playable. Am I crazy? I'm gonna hit save changes on this. For now. But I think this looks playable, probably, right? Does anyone have any qualms here? Can we get some matches going? They're on the way, bro. They're on the desk right now, actually. They're desking, and they're on the couch. They got the couch cast. They got the players in behind. I see Team UK back there. Have you always been invited to events? I made it because I'm Team Canada social lead, so I got flown out. This is my first time. This is my first time outside of North America, actually. So, the furthest I've been away from PEI is like Florida, bro. I've been in like a square that's like Ontario, Newfoundland, Florida. I've been like in like that's my longitude and latitude of places I've been. Oh, how scuffed with the flights? Really scuffed. Really scuffed. It was an hour and a half. I was here not an hour and a half, a day and a half later than I was supposed to be. Over the PA at Pearson Airport, they dead ass said, go home. They dead ass said, go home. Home to me is a 2.5 hour flight. So it was really crazy. It's a triangle. Spoiler, every single 3 points in this world that you can ever create is a triangle. Every single one. I guess they could be a line. But like, who's most banned character? Cat, maybe? I think Cat is so disgusting. Are you gonna queue ranked in Korea? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Isn't there some weird shit with Nexon now? I don't know how it works. I just don't know how it works. So. Look at that. If it's collinear, yeah. Whoever buffed Cat needs to be tested. I mean, I just can't believe it. Also, one more check now that there's more people. How is the microphone? How is the setup with everything that I have here? Good, nice, pretty good. Mic is good. Okay. This is big news. This is big news. I guess maybe like the glass dividers are kind of useful too that we got beside us. I might put this on. It will isolate. I'll hear less around me. but I kind of don't want to. I don't know if it matters that much. If I keep talking, it's like I can't hear anything anyway, so. Sound treatment on the rooms is insane. I mean, it's just John empty room. I guess there's some players over there and shit, but like, you know? You read just the mic, or the this. Okay. Think Saudi can do something? I mean, Saudi is expected top 2, no? Like, Saudi is like, you're expecting Saudi to do things. Maybe I'll edit this in the background slightly. So I can't really see my concurrent viewers. I just can't do it. I'll just never know how many people are watching the YouTube stream, and I'll just have to live with that. Any 3 points can make a circle? That's a fact. Look it up. Can't be true. Literally can't be true. What if my point is here, here, and here? What if the points is my knuckles and where my fingers touch? How do you make a circle out of this? You can't. Checkmate. Maybe they play Quartz Lambda. Just shoot your gun. Shoot your gun is good. Shoot your gun is always playable. Live water. What song is this? It's crazy. Oh, okay. Lambda has Flex PS history? I guess. Like, vaguely. But it's like Fora history, no? This is SVDLC? I see. Will we get a live Tom reaction feed at the main stream? Probably not. Because the stage is, like, that way. I guess it's, like, literally right behind that wall right over there. No. There's, like, something in between. I don't know. Either way, no. You gonna have time to do tourist shit? Probably not, bro. I'm gonna be here the entire time. Like, for the entire... Oh, wait. We're talking.
Is the whole of Great Britain.
What?
Yeah.
All of us? He can't take
My biggest rival is Crocs. From
Let me
Team
take a
France.
looky, Lou.
KG, even though he maybe don't know me, but let's say it's him because he play
Shit is not
very
a
good and funky stuff, kind of like me.
Has to be Tread, and he's somebody that like really impacted me in good and bad ways.
I think as a team, it'd probably be Great Britain, just because I think they're the ones who are going to gatekeep us.
I was like seeing the different jerseys. How can you only?
Probably Tread from Team UK. Probably some of my own teammates. They're more my
Tread is enemy number
competition
1, bro.
half the time than half the World Cup, to be honest.
저희 조의 라이벌은 솔직히 없는 것 같아요. 다 그냥 맛있게 먹고 가겠습니다.
He'll
I
eat
guess
that?
my
What?
biggest rival would have to be
Can he
Golden
do
Boy,
that?
'cause that's like probably the most important matchup of our group.
My biggest rival,
Can he do
I
that?
think, is Feniastro. I don't know if he considers me as a rival right now, but I really admire the guy.
Yeah?
and Right now, I think he's better than me.
Odds funny Astro says no.
Before, I think I was better than him.
Who?
Max,
squad.
Max was committed. I eat them all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if we feature macros, bro, you have. I mean,
I love that golden pants made it on someone's target list though.
Well, I mean, that's funny. The Aussies are
Bang.
very strategic.
Tech
about
still
it.
works, even
That's
at
a
a
team.
different
What do you
location.
think of Colin
Does
X
team get
Rag
money
in the
if we buy the? I don't know if we get money from if you buy the Canadian jersey. I don't know I don't know where that money goes. To be honest with you, could not tell you. So
necessarily they have chances to be part of that same conference, right? Watching Color Hex, where the white
But
guys instead of
maybe.
reds is rather amusing to me. But I mean, Soggy's also on that team as well,
Yeah.
from Singapore, right? Which is awesome. 'Cause he kind of
Y'all are
brings that
winning,
team
right?
synergy with Kappa, but
we intend to.
they're so
We intend
strategic
to.
about it because they do understand that in their group, they're
No
not gonna
longer in
get
his mom's
past the
basement.
Kingdom
Yeah,
of Saudi
bro.
Arabia. It's
Bit of a
very,
ways
very
away.
Unlikely. Too well resourced, too well experienced, like obviously incredibly
They
talented.
start
roster.
Tread over
But
GP. Oh, the
against Great
horror.
Britain, you've generally got an angle there, and
I
Australia.
think he has Baps.
Generally make
Need
it
this
top
journey,
five.
win.
I
Good
think,
luck,
like,
you guys, in all the
I've
other
never
games.
seen
No, I need
I
this,
think
though.
we managed to get
Yeah.
through. They beat Japan.
Johanna won
Sorry,
like
Tom,
7
but I
months
need
prime.
this Germany win
Oh,
GL
shit.
to you
I
guys
thought he
and all
showed
the other
credit,
games
right? I was
go.
like, oh yeah, I was
And
on the
did
team.
No, and there was controversy
Us.
because I didn't put Custer in that team. So it's spicy.
Hey,
Let's take a look at that teams.
if this is good, it's good. I'm trying to go to bed. What do you mean? The games are just starting.
Alright.
I do like that they can look across at each other. Oh, we have motion.
Oh, careful to leave.
Team captain.
Team Australia Well loved, well known. Mitch, what do we know about this team?
Yeah, listen, honestly, it's got a lot of those.
Can they pan to the crowd? What does the crowd actually look like right
first
now?
World Cup appearance, Aki, Bertlog, Hamster.
First game is something else,
in their region.
right?
Obviously, Australia is part of the Pacific region for OWCS. There are limitations in terms
Oh,
of latency
I do
connection,
see
start
FTC
what they've competed with the best. Big shout out to Soggy, putting on the Australia jersey. Someone to look out for is that
you can hear them.
Player this
Is it too bad?
And next up.
Oh my goodness, it's Canada, just like that?
Team Canada.
Oh my goodness, we're so serious.
Rocking up again. A lot of familiar names in that roster as well, Matt.
Wave, wave, wave. Holy wave, full wave. Happy that we finally saw Alex. Bro was hiding both sides.
Awesome to see Cal back
Now we're
on
here.
the stage here in the Overwatch World Cup. Definitely a support to look out for.
Bang! Dude, our jersey's fucking Mog every other jersey. I think it's top one. I'll be so honest. I think it's top one.
So team specific, everyone has their own flavor.
Is this Falcons versus Crazy Raccoons? May as well be, bro. China.
This is a really interesting
John
one,
jersey.
obviously, because they did make some changes, right? We don't get our usual duos like the Shines
shit,
and
I
the
can't
Leafs of the
put
world.
my
Sun,
foot
so the
on the
breakthrough
chair.
tank from the region is in the mix over Gushua as well. So they're an exciting team to watch out for.
Look out for Pineapple and Kaneki as well. That's
Oh
the
my God, the line comes all the way over here, bro.
DPS duo who definitely showed some of their quality, in Paris and have been around for quite some time. Lexa, Recall, also from AGAL.
So going in
some of the old
alphabetical?
faces for Team China,
Oh,
but there's
yeah.
potential.
None of Zeta making Korea
Next up,
team is
Team
wild.
Colombia.
I mean, there's a lot of like
question marks. I think that's like one of those underdog
it
teams
called?
where we don't
Boosting
quite know
stuff?
too much about
like
the
proper and
individual
stuff.
players.
Proper
I mean,
Violet.
we've seen Super Gomez in the past, right? Temp as well. Mixed
Having them
so
face both
some pretty
walls is so
talented
funny.
players
Yeah,
across
because
this
like the
roster.
venue has
When it
like
comes back
the
to
seats on
Overwatch,
both
so
sides,
being a
and
pro
they're
player
looking
in other
down.
esports and it has mentioned his
Yeah, I don't
team has
know.
really helped get him ready to play at this level again.
Next up, of course, we have
Fantasy
Team
prices were some
Denmark,
bullshit.
Shockwave,
I don't know. I found the
Felix
teams
in
that I'm
the
happy
mix,
with.
Donovic,
It's hard to
Johan
like
as
really
well,
have a
Sky
good
Torso.
footing
You know, they do have a lot
for
of
like this right now,
veteran
but
players on that
you know,
roster.
because what are they
they were
supposed to do?
second in that EMEA
It's World Cup,
group.
right?
Really, honestly,
Outside of
impressive
False, I have no
outfit.
idea
I think
who's
you
for
should
Team
expect
Canada.
these guys to
Look at the
deliver.
Team Canada
Kelix
Twitter,
is a veteran. He
and
is,
you'll know
obviously
because it's a
currently
montage.
competing on
It's like a
DK,
montage kind of thing
top
with all
team
of
in
them.
the OWCS. I
Like
expect
it's like
these
a
guys
minute
to
and a
make
half.
an impact.
Next up, Lele Bleu.
Not a single good tank choice
Frenchmen
for
are
below
taking
21.
to the
I had
stage.
Kuffa and
Again, just
I was thinking
so
the
many
KSG, so
familiar faces. FD God.
It's
always
like, there's
gonna be
definitely
part of
tanks
that
you can
one
get.
with Dip and Crocs and
I would
Kyo.
say.
It is the. I don't want to say it's not the old guard, but it's like the mid guard because it's also not the new guard. Like
The
what-
mid
He's one of
guard.
the funnier players that we have.
He
If
is
you've seen
hilarious.
OWCS,
Ain't that Final Fantasy, bro?
Always awesome during interviews, and I'm expecting Dip to have a really breakout
we settling with
performance.
Kuffa
Zeren
going
is one of the
minus
best
11
series
this
as
game.
well
Nah,
in Europe,
it's
so keep an eye
fine,
out for him.
it's fine.
And next up, Germany. That's a team with some really promising players, especially looking at
That's
Ice
Norse
Bomb
mythology?
here, which
Nah,
I'm sure
bro,
is gonna
that's-
be the center point and the focal
That's
point of this.
Final Fantasy, bro.
roster.
Ice
When
had
am
a
I
really
going up
rough,
there?
EWC
Yeah,
mid-season
bro. Let
championship,
me
right? So how
storm
can
them
he
out.
bounce back
Let me charge
in
them
that
out.
tank role?
High guard
Honestly,
that
they need him
shit.
to be
Bro, I
unbelievable
dead
if
ass gave that
Germany's
shit a
gonna have really
try.
deep run.
I had like 3 hours in that game, bro. Group A is insane. Group A and Group C are really insane. Whoa, who's in the Discord call? Whoa, bring it back, bring it back.
All right. They got a rough draw. Okay, they got a really rough draw.
That was so nonchalant. The slow
Really
walk.
hard. Don't point at me.
Damn.
I did not do that.
3 AM, bro. Yeah, you can get a nice nap and
This
still
team
be in time
obviously
for games.
has
There's
got
so many
three of the
games.
current Varro players who are the best team in Japan, but they're the best, frankly, because they've got some really good Korean imports on that roster. But it's still Nico, Cloud, KSG.
Bro, gamers should be
they've
required to hit the gym
competing
2
at the
hours
top
every
end for a
day?
long time.
What?
It's not their first showing
Oh,
in
shit.
for a
It's on
World
Top
Cup.
Chat, not
Japan
Live
have often
Chat.
suffered heartbreak in the group stage, so here
Why
they're
is
looking
Top
to
Chat
go a
even
little
an
further,
option
but
on
it is a
YouTube?
rough group.
That shit not
It is
insane.
indeed. They do have a lot of pre-existing synergies, but the same can be said about the other teams in that group. Now
Oh,
taking the
man.
stage, we of course have Team Korea. Always got to be considered one of the favorites in Korean.
Thought we were gonna be in a
Overwatch
WDG
esports just seems
facility.
to
I
be
mean, they're
back on
still
top of
running
this.
like the
I am
event.
so excited to
right?
see
Like, it's
how
still WDG,
Sunjin
but,
and
like, this
Simple
is
play into this roster. I
not
mean,
the
two
actual
extremely
venue.
talented players who play in different regions.
I
now
miss
doing it here on
WDG
this
facility.
Korean roster.
Yeah, bro,
They're
it makes a
gonna
difference
be
to you or what?
Almost impossible to beat.
And now
It's cool.
taken to the stage. Team Spain, another one of those teams where a few players that we're familiar with, but overall, we don't know how this roster is coming together.
Yeah, look, I think Santi's been fantastic. Certainly someone worth keeping an eye on here. Exodial is
Sleeping
one
him
of
up
the
now.
most accomplished
I want to watch
kick
UK
scan
most. That's
players
first game,
in
right?
NBA.
Yo,
Really made a
Eagle
splash.
Raylord.
Somebody who, I think is more of a Cassidy
I could
aficionado.
sleep,
You've seen
but
him
I
on
am up
Sojourn
now.
as well.
WW Plus.
think
I
this
want to
team's got a lot
watch
to show, but
UK
Gala
most.
and Canale are that stalwart support line that have been
I
this
guess
part
I
of the
hear it,
OWC
like,
for
I guess
quite
I
some
see it
time.
way
They're like
before
the
I hear
greedy
it.
back lines, the high skill
That's
expression
How's Korea been? It's okay.
So look out for that.
I haven't had. I really wish I had more time to see Busan, but like with showing up a day and a half late, I literally like just didn't have time to do things.
Player. We all know him, we love him, and right now.
And like I didn't extend my stay or anything. I'm leaving like the next day.
I mean, he
you
probably
know,
never really
like as soon as
left.
it's
I think everybody was
event.
just
So
gonna
it's a
dog
little
him for
little
today,
sad
but
that I got
also
screwed
say
over
Willis,
by.
Willis has had a
Like it
really
wasn't even like
strong,
a like weather thing.
last
It was
2
straight up
years in
planned.
OWCS
It was like
EMEA,
technical. I don't even know.
There we
Oh,
go. Team
did not expect
Thailand.
Thailanders to look like that.
They've always been one of those teams which
Yoshinori
just came
2K
in
got
with
too
so
much
much
low-key.
personality into the Overwatch World Cup. Always an exciting team to follow.
High Vision, in my opinion, is the best hit scan.
Busan's a real place. Well, the Overwatch map was so popular that they made it. Like, they said we got to get that in real life, and they made it. So.
I really wish we could see more. Pale,
I mean, that's just the kind of pull you have, right?
These guys are always a dark horse, but they always manage to become crowd favorites sooner rather than later.
You were at Pearson, doesn't matter how, but you will always be delayed. God, I hope
And of
not.
course, we also got
He came in with so much passion, and it immediately he
We
folded.
love him. Infected, leading the charge for this squad. Of course, we have a lot of pre-existing synergy with 3 Team Liquid players on that roster.
I think there's a lot of pressure on this.
There was
roster,
like he was so ready,
A lot of these
dude.
players have really had, you know, a lot of.
US jersey with no red is like so crazy to me. Like, why are they blue? Why are you blue? Legit, why are you blue?
Performance in a very difficult Group A.
Now, Team Mexico, we talked a little bit about them just a few minutes ago, right? That 4 of these players have been picked up by Team Extinction just in July.
Last time we'll see Infected.
In the last Overwatch World Cup as well, namely Paulette and of course Angel Volado. So we know that they're capable, but how far can they take it in their group?
Santana, something to look out for.
Yep.
Puerto Rican player getting through that sort of a breakthrough player mechanic.
Feels the aura. These Americans look meek. We crush them easily.
But I really
True.
think they have potential.
No, I think pound for pound, Canada wins the brawl. If there's a brawl in center stage with all the teams, I think Canada wins. Low key.
Great
Pretty
Britain,
tall.
the last team. We head on out to the stage. Funny Astro at the helm of it.
The white
Many
base low key
familiar
clean.
faces on this squad, and I'm sure expectations are there for
Dude,
us
Fasher
very
was
high.
so tall, by the way.
Fielding hairstyle. Big shout out to Golden
I was
Pants.
talking to him in the lobby at the hotel. He's actually so like way taller than I thought.
On land, potentially. No, his wrecking ball.
It was like,
for,
whoa.
You know, in OWCS
Quite
EMEA,
shocking.
1, 2, 3, 4, like almost actually kind of got them into the playoffs.
Did you gain aura?
Did we gain aura? That hero. So excited to see if he gets some run.
There's some aura. There's a little bit.
Yeah, I'm excited. We're seeing them, of course, facing off against Team
My
Mexico
bad.
in our first match of the day. Both of these teams in Group B.
Dog,
Let's
there's
talk about
nobody.
Team
There's no
Mexico
games
here
yet.
First, we already said 2 of these players coming back here to the Overwatch World Cup. We've seen them last in
He looks like he should be
2023. Now 4 of those
5'4".
players
No,
playing
bro,
for
he's like
Extinction.
6'4".
What else do we know? Like, what kind of styles can we expect from these teams?
Crowd going
I think
crazy.
this is a really rough draw here
They
early
sold
for
out the
Mexico.
seating.
Just off of, I think,
They're just not here yet.
just kind of seeing up on the stage as we take a look at their roster, right? So
He might be
they have,
tall, but
Karma
his
is
recent
there,
achievements
in the
are
DPS role
short
that we've
in
seen, and, you know,
stature.
Santana, as well. I think
We're
it's a
getting
rough
creative
draw
ways to
because
call
if
people
I
ass.
see correctly behind us. Golden Pants is going to be playing.
Holy
For as
shit.
much as Mexico has probably practiced and drilled coming into this, and
There's
obviously
like a billion
playing with
teams in
Extinction,
the room now.
probably have not
Quite
seen
funny.
that much wrecking ball action. No, not something.
This is the main event before BlizzCon? Yeah, it's like groups. There's 4 groups, 2 teams making it of each.
So
It's round
could
robin.
be a pretty rough draw here.
You know,
game one.
John
My eyes
stuff.
are on Santana. They got a really deep hero pool. I think they're going to, be able to impress us. But for Mexico, if they see Noel Fielding across the stage there, they're probably expecting to have to, play.
CAD needs to make it out of the groups. We'll try, bro. The goal. It's very playable. Like the group, the role was quite good.
They have prepared protocols.
Oh my god, they're watching a
We
movie.
have seen Golden Pants also play like some MAGA when we've actually seen the ball being banned. So like, it's always
And it
something.
didn't look bad. It didn't look bad either. So
Yeah.
like, it
2
it looked
BPL
like,
players,
oh,
this
no,
team
now
is
everything
going the
is in shambles. No,
Wait,
very
where is
well
Saudi?
practiced on that wrecking ball. And good thing, because we do have, of course, a lot of the 1, 2, 3, 4 players.
Looking
in the
around?
process.
I'm
And
not
know
seeing
exactly
nothing.
how to
Yo, what happened there?
around Golden Pants on that.
We getting a vid on this or not? Probably. Try it in.
Of Jetpack Cat, right? So we'll see if
Wait.
this is the lineup. Here.
No,
This has
I see
no
GP beside
secondary
Tread.
support, so
What's up with
would
that?
be interesting if we're going to see Funny Astro, Golden Pants, Tread.
What's up with that?
and Mimone,
I looked at subs. I had to
you'll have,
compute what I was
some other
seeing.
players on the roster, yeah,
in the
Crispy,
lineup
so
Let's get GP on
so it
like.
looks like Golden Pants is
Let's get him on
the
Tracer.
stage, so
He
potentially
can do.
playing.
He got that right.
I also
Surely
think
got that.
playing the Wrecking Ball allows you to maybe not play as much Jetpack Cat if you don't want to play that, which Funny Astro doesn't love.
The Tread Flex support. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about it.
Through the group stage. They're not the #1 seed coming out of their conference qualifiers, which is a bit
Tanks,
of a
they on
result.
goats.
This team tends to look really good at
Yeah,
their
but they got the
group stages
DPS
and then
in.
flop as soon as they hit the quarterfinals. It was
5-man
similar.
goats.
You know, executed them instantly in 2023 as they made it out there. They,
We already know from
Canada
Dong
2-0
Hack
that
that main
year,
things can play
Australia
Flex DPS.
and Brazil.
Flex
There's
DPS,
2-0
like,
everybody, and we didn't really get to see
Yeah, but,
much
like,
of
don't
them.
worry about the
and they
hazard.
didn't have a lot of time to show their quality
Right.
there in Anaheim.
It is just two of the returning players, though, right? It's Kai and Mamon. Like, I don't believe. Was Funny Astro on the 2023
The new generation of
roster as well?
Hyperflexes. The first of its
Okay,
kind.
okay. That
He
means
didn't
it's
play in the
3 and
group
I said
stages, though.
nothing.
He didn't play in the group stages.
Why did they make
so
him
that
short
was,
here?
something,
Kind of true.
you know, he was
But I guess it
obviously
would be weird to like
Yeah,
actually
he was
scale the
pretty,
players,
like,
no?
at
Would that not be
time, I
off?
think, yeah, obviously we're in 2023, right, which was an interesting year for like Overwatch esports, and it was like tied up. But no, expect to see him. I've seen him obviously scrimming with them, and he's someone who we've seen.
And they're here,
on
they're
Twisted
dialed.
Minds, he's adopted
So who's
the
actually
Jetpack
on the
Cat playstyle,
stage?
right? But when you play
I
alongside
guess
him,
they're
you do
doing
cold.
1v1s
I'm
for
curious
stuff,
to see
right?
here if he just goes back and really sticks to that Lucio.
There was 100 people.
Do what you're told. I mean, again, for everyone watching, these matches are being played in the first 2-3, and we are, of course, playing them round.
Finally made me
robin
deep.
group stage.
OW is back.
But yeah, round robin group stage.
Bro is the
We'll be
other.
playing against each team in their respective groups. So really, every match matters.
It also looks like Astro's not.
You get a little
starting,
loud,
I
bro.
believe,
Oh,
as well.
wait.
So, really different
Is there
lineup,
not the
essentially
1v1? Did we
for
not
yeah,
get to see
basically
it?
Astro didn't really
I
play
thought we
it
got-
for
Really?
them during the group stage.
going on
They didn't
here?
Play at all, if I remember correctly. So, Nepal.
Did I eat with these ad timings? I thought it'd be good.
#1 in the set.
Now,
Huh,
so you
okay,
can
I
see
guess
how
it's
that
off
affects,
screen.
like, potentially
Preds, oh my
Yeah.
goodness,
Remember, this is the
phenomenal
We've actually been
comms.
seeing the more static poke-based tanks like Sigma
Start
to get played a bit
prediction.
more. In the past,
Who
their like,
wins
relative
map
mobility made them like less than
1.
ideal options, but with Jetpack Cat and the way mobility creep affects like the game now,
What's the
you can
teams?
get away with playing Sigma.
Oh,
which is
Mexico,
obviously a bit
Britain,
more
right?
ponderous. It's a tracer ban straight away here from Team Mexico. So you know they're already looking at my
Down.
Mo's hero pool and just trying to eliminate you know
Alright,
the
click
threat
the
of going
button
up
that I
against the
shouldn't
Tracer here.
Yeah, and I mean,
I clicked
Tracer's just
Control
like a
F somehow?
devastating hero, right? On the other side of things, like you just allow Maimon to like take over a
Caps
game
lock?
completely, just kind of run you over, potentially get that out. I will say this is an opportunity though for like May to creep into the mix, right? Potentially here.
Demon
it's a
ban. This
Demon
ban screen is
ban
low-key
that
crazy,
comes out.
bro.
I mean, this is. Hey, come on, what, the fans don't want to see this right away. I mean, we want to see Demon get played, ban right away.
But maybe they expect there to not be
So
playing.
whether it's
so
Tracer
this is
Demon,
fan
eh?
service, So we get Demon on
Do
the
we know
screen
who's
every time.
actually in on tank?
True.
Yeah,
Or not?
honestly, it's not a protect ban because it's not first, which is sort
Exactly.
of quite interesting, right? So
I literally don't know
Maybe
anything
there's
about
something
Demon.
that we don't know.
Bro, I know she
don't
got the
how-
sword,
how,
and now she
how
be
cute
doing
into Scrimbucks and rumors in the back door.
You
are-
recorded
are-
that?
I actually didn't ask.
Wait,
I spoke to, Tasmo
the-
sort
oh.
of yesterday while he was like, you know, the team was screaming here in Peace Among. They stayed back a lot longer than anybody else.
Yo, my
here
chat
at
just
the
died
facilities
again.
and Just sort of grinding out games. So that could be a good or bad.
legit
thing,
just
depending
turned
on,
off, bro.
like what your perspective is. But I didn't get a chance to ask him about Demon. But
How am I actually not having
Like,
problems with my
Just the chat
setup
with Tasmo changed
translating to
the way
PEI,
we would predict
and I'm
this
having
match.
trouble
Let's
with
take a
the
look at that
fucking
prediction. Let's
PC
discuss
at the
our
venue
prediction.
to read chat?
You know,
Is this not a little insane?
I actually, I don't know if I.
Did you get influenced?
No, not
He's not
really.
sure.
No, not really. I think that this team is looking good.
What?
He was very laid back about it. They practiced at Sunderland in the British esports.
Can you make this up?
So they have like a, you know, they've had in-person boot camp experience before coming out to South
Yo.
Korea. No, I don't think so. I think this team is looking strong. I wonder about how they'll fare against Australia, who
What?
the Springboks are pretty favourable for right
That's
now.
not what I'm
and-
asking, though. I'm asking how they fare against Mexico.
The Australians
So,
saying the
listen, I
Scrimbucks
think-
are good for Australia. That's
I think you have to consider Great Britain the favorite in this match,
Yes.
obviously. So I did go with Great Britain, and we
It's not
did
even
so
turning on,
across
it's
the board.
full
But
time.
I'm telling you what, though, like Mexico, they're in high spirits. They've
unplugged?
been locked in. I've been watching them like around the venue,
Took the whole
in the
laptop
mall,
down.
close to the hotel. They,
Wait, what?
They seem,
Have you
they
been
seem
stalking-
yeah, you've been stalking Team Mexico.
They're by the
Just
pool,
one thing.
you know, yeah, okay.
Yeah, well,
So he just like,
Yeah.
she's got a snorkel, she like pops
Where
up
else
in
have
the
you
water.
run into them? Yeah.
Well, I won't tell you, otherwise they know. That'd be like not
Well, I mean, they have
strategically
access to go
smart.
watch this, so they'll know.
Also true, but I want them to know that I'm rooting for them. Also, they gave me
You're
stickers
also
and
watching
goodies,
them
so
closely
naturally-
from a
The
distance.
thing was loose in the
They're right
back.
there. They hear
Yeah.
me. They hear me.
The
But
power
so
cord was
Obviously,
loose.
Great Britain, the favorite. But
Oh.
first to three with the bounce, anything is
Jules.
possible. Don't want to count them out just yet.
Legit can't make that shit
It's
up.
lose a pick as well.
Hopefully it starts
So
in one go
that
this time.
Tends to lend towards closer
But
series.
who's to
We
say,
have a map
eh?
here as well that actually has like some, like some more specialized options. Some of like the more polarizing.
I guess I
maps
can
are the
put
ones
this
that
like
lend
here.
themselves to specific comps.
Kind of wrong.
So that's also an option. I expect to see like Neon Junction still lent on pretty heavily though, but even in that sense, like we see Malga, we see Sigma.
What do I do while I can't see
Much
chat?
on that map here, so you know, maps like that are a
Let's
bit more
consider.
general.
Oh.
Feels like it's almost
and we're going in.
I think it's going to be
I guess I'll
tough.
pull it
I
up
mean,
on my
going
phone.
against a
Until
team
this
that
thing
can play
works.
ball comps at this high up level.
Shouldn't take that long, probably.
It is such a nuisance
safety
to
alert.
deal with.
Yeah, and even
Is
you
it-
know what to expect. You know,
Are we about to see a murder on stage?
Are
Are they giving me a premonition?
Into every other day. Now, two teams are ready, and so are we. So, gentlemen, please take it away.
Well, you know, those ball comps come in, and you have an idea of what we want to play. Hey, we want to play a lot of Diva. We want to play, you know, Kiri Lucio.
Okay. I might be able to
The other
speedrun
team
getting
just playing
the.
ball just ruins all
I
of that,
can't
right?
speedrun
I
the
mean,
chat back.
you kind of have to
Hold
throw
on.
all your
I guess I can just
strategy
pull
out
it
the
up.
window.
I don't have to
really
like
kinda
get into
come
the
with something
background,
tailored
right?
to it,
I can
Are
just
we
pull it
trying
up and
to-
pop
trying
it
to
out
play
for a
Brig?
second.
Are we trying to play
Maybe we can fix
Mizuki?
between
Like, what
that.
are we trying to do here against it?
Yeah, I mean, it puts you in one of two camps. Either you're going to try and play.
Maybe they're not
something
going in. Maybe we're just
similarly
getting a
aggressive and
tour.
try and dive
Might just be
faster.
getting a tour
Now,
with the.
Winston is used to be the
the
option to
arena
play
looks-
against the
or
ball
the,
comps if you
the
didn't want to
Paul
mirror them.
looks
You wanted
like.
to try and dive down
Oh.
faster and like find impact. Now he's got a little bit of a buff in
the-
terms
the
of like,
random
the healing,
algorithm on
the
game for a
healing
second.
perk on his barrier now gives a little bit of extra heal per second, but I think it's pretty unlikely that that's going to be the way we lean. And some comps have to just sort of
pop
pay the
out.
piper and try and play like these anti-ball aspects, like they bring Brig in there. Mizuki, obviously, even
Getting a
though
little
Binding Chain's a
curious.
little bit harder to hit now as the projectile size has been reduced, is still a good option.
Still pretty.
Look, it's not a be all and end all in terms of the answer to the Wrecking Ball comp here, but you know we've talked about it a whole lot, and likely we're going to see it here from
Bang.
Team Great Britain. The Junker Queen for Santana would be
Bang.
legendary.
Yeah, and
Bang.
we talked a little bit
Nope,
about
I
it when we
clicked different
saw
button.
the Great
How
Britain
do I-
roster coming in.
How do I not be
Golden
clicking
Pan
it?
starting in terms of tank. You don't have Bunny Ash show in. It'll be Crispy and Kiwi here in the back line.
Pause it.
Kick things off.
We're going
Yeah,
in.
okay. I mean, I guess if you,
Pop out
you
chat.
don't really
I have chat.
need to have
Pop
any Astro
out.
in, more of like that Lucio aficionado.
This'll be good enough for
Obviously,
now.
Plays a lot of Juno there as well.
We're in.
So yeah,
We're
plays
balling.
now.
It's
gonna be Golden Pan
GP.
starting here on the Wrecking Ball.
Double
This should
hit
be
scan.
telegraphed here.
We're shooting our
And
guns.
have
We
the
see
jet
Santana
pack
on
Bastion
JQ
combination
with
as Kames is
the
gonna fly
Genji
overhead.
gamer. We see double
So
cat
we'll
on
see
both
how
sides. Bang.
Mexico kinda
Already
deals with
dead
it
body.
as,
Do I have a kill feed?
An early first 2 kills there for Mexico.
Yo, can we get a kill
So,
feed going?
Mimos
Am I schizophrenic or is there no kill feed?
Pretty good start.
Okay, no kill feed needed. No kill feed needed. We're dialed. All good, all good. I need to. Oh, I can't turn off the. I can't turn off the Fred. I just can't do it. So
It's a pretty reasonable analog. Definitely May doesn't make a ton of sense here.
Disaster.
She's just
they have player count. Yeah, we just need to know who's up. Bang from the top ropes. Kiwi TP out.
But he ends up being pretty close by still as.
Are we dead? Are we alive? We're alive. No, we're not alive. We didn't have a top right to look at. All good. GP clogging. Oh.
I mean, this has been a fantastic
ambidextrous.
start.
And I mean
for
it this
Mexico,
time.
So see if they
Goes
can
on
kind
the
of keep it
climb.
going. Golden Pants
Turn.
over the top as
Bang.
well, and they finally do find.
He just fast forward? Dodge. What just happened? That's the production. That's not me. I swear. I promise. YouTube drops broken. Always.
Kai's going to be called upon to do a lot of the heavy lifting here up against this jetpack.
Bang.
Bastion composition.
1 HP. EG lives. Suzu's good. Bang.
So really.
Baruski dead. EG dead somehow, by the way. Unless it's literally on my screen. I can't tell. Quadruple kill. What's that little thing on the bottom? I've never seen that.
It's just hard. Like Queen obviously wants to do.
I love how you can't tell shit when OW doesn't have a kill feed. No, like nobody could tell me that EG was dead there, bro. Because he's just not on the screen. So you have to look top right. Like you have to have your eyes glued to the little icons on the top.
We'll see here.
We'll be reading all charges, but we're reading who's alive. Lane advantage here for Mexico. Could be winnable, except Santana's legit won and is dead. To what? I'm not sure, but could be for Ruski.
Kai realized that just getting a chunk of 400 damage against the Queen
Who's to say?
would be a great way to start. And this
Okay,
is the
can we get a
tough part
blade
for Mexico.
going?
Their comp is obviously good at controlling their point, but if they
We
don't
hit
have
the
clarity,
bell.
now trying to push on in, you don't know where you're looking. High ground control is going to be kind of campy.
Real players don't need a kill feed. Disagree. Carmez on the way. Climbing. Lane, still a lane advantage for Mexico. Lane out should just be a point, I would think. I guess you have a lot that can ping pong with ball with Cat, right? Except AEG is dead with the blade. Kai's been traded out though. We also have default crosshair unless my mode's actually using this egregious thing that I'm seeing at the center of my screen. Drive by? Where are we going? We've escorted him away off the helipad. 60 HP. Honestly, just drop Santana and shoot. And there it is. Bang. Hermes. Living. 1 HP. Legit 1 HP dead body. You wouldn't know if you look top right, but it is there.
Any kind of lingering pressure that would have came in from Mexico.
And we're chilling.
Flip there for Mexico.
Yeah.
And we're chilling.
So that serves them well.
That so much though, dude. We swap with the Bashanal, which is fine. You're not hitting anything in that comp. So it's all on the blade, all on the Rampage. Slam up top, Suzu force. Blade comes in, 1, we lost him! But we're back, but we got 1. Kiwi dead, really big. Quite large, and they still have the thingy thing. Rampage. No kill feed, better be a bug. It better not be a bug, it better be a setting they can turn on. GG. Gets 1. My Moan, 1 HP. He lost him?
Yeah, it was actually a really nice.
He got healed by what?
Kai out of harm's way. Right?
Okay, all good. 85%. There's a Rampage. We need the Suzu out. Kai, Fly Noon available. Lane advantage for Mexico. If this fight goes long or if it goes short, it's both Mexico favored. Send Mexico to the moon right now. Send Mexico to the moon. Buy your stocks right now. I'm here. I'm ready. We're seeing nothing. We're dragging. We need to touch the point. The point is touched. I didn't see any Deadeye HUD. No EG. Santana pops it. Crispy and GP both won. The bleed is so good. Crispy's legit 1. Genuine 1. We're swinging on our demons. But there's nobody to touch. Crispy's touched. He's dead. There's nobody left. Bang. Bang. Holy shit.
Big surprise there. Mexico
and Faruski had the lane in the back if you need it. If you really need it.
From Great Britain.
Not necessary. Let me log in to Twitch so I can stop this damn thread. But I'm in Korean. It's speaking Korean at me.
Much at all recently. I mean,
I have 30 seconds.
Obviously, everybody played at EWC.
This is really good.
But not really for an extended period.
I have to log into YouTube.
They make it look really good there.
I mean, and it looks flashy, but ultimately, it's just a
Maybe I can
brawl comp. They
continue
want to
with
play compact on the point. They want to get a ton of value from like
disaster.
Genji benefits from command.
But we have a thing. Can we get a pause while we get the kill feed? That would be sensational. Just a cheeky pause would be a tree right now. We're all involved. They can figure out the kill feed. We can figure out this, and they're not giving it. They refuse.
And we've seen a decent amount of Aristas.
They said no, we will not be doing that. Okay, whatever. Fred's still open.
From the mid-season championship on, right? Like,
get the chat back.
Played at the MSC
and it's back.
Arisa probably a lot more than anybody.
I closed Fred. Oh, go. Wait, you're actually go.
Arisa can do a decent job against his queen.
KGP spinning on Santana. Queen secret broken.
Little
dink. First point going to Britain. It looks like.
They will be able to flip the
point. It does say 5v5 though. That's all I need to know.
To replicate the strategy we saw from Village.
We have the custom crosshairs back.
So
this is good. That's one thing.
I think Arisa probably still is the premier sort of brawl.
Could we get anything else? Karmaz 1 HP. Shout is good. Suzu is good. GP is fighting over there. Ruski dead body. Kiwi really low as well. GP on the run. They win this if they go long, bro.
And they do a great job, right? If you can get the cooldowns out of the Arisa and then get the
but now we've not gone long.
She just kind of falls over, right?
Well, I guess we've gone short. Well, we have point. We
from Golden Pants
I
pushing.
want to see Mexico win. I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be enjoyable.
Really early yet again. So
my own bikes across. They really gone.
Lay ends up falling here.
Just saw something weird on the feed. Bang!
Shots there from Kai.
But on the kill feed, it just doesn't feel like an actual kill. Am I crazy?
Deadeye here gonna be just kind of. They're probably gonna try and get aggressive.
It feels fake.
Kai waiting in the wings now. It's going to see all of Mexico on the approach.
I get it, right? This is a dead body. The bubble is good. We're on Zarya now, by the way. Zarya can go through the spin. It's so wise. But my Moan's dead. Crispy? Well, legit 50 HP. 51.
Bang!
Gun down, and that's Britain. Early fight. Gone. We missed the spear on the WP's area. All good.
Yeah, no supports were left there for Great Britain at that time, and obviously gonna end up on the losing battle.
No kill feed mean kills are fake. They don't count it for that. But I guess.
So
Fly Noon coming in early. The bubble is good. Everybody's in hiding.
Gonna get
Just
the
gonna
Jedi
stall.
up there on the high ground with the cat. Looks like there's also one player behind. It's probably Maimo who's trying to
What
take
is
the
Maimo? What?
Where did Crispy come from? He's alive?
How? What am I watching? EG, he doesn't even know what to do. He's just standing here. But he's good. He's stopping the flank, I suppose. On both ways. But Santana and Carmez are dead, by the way. Lay just cat jacks.
They crucially have their tank still in play.
Nice shot there from Elemental Guy. Actually takes out Kai, and nice shots there from Kiwi. Elemental Guy almost able to kind of turn that. Both supports there. Looks like actually a deflect into Kai and ends up taking him out.
Staging now. One great fight wins. Lane on lane. There's a grav coming up. If Santana builds grav, we're familiar with the Street Lord gravs. We're familiar. We all remember the end of Circuit Royale. From downtown. Lane comes out, Lane on the other side, one's on point, one's on the side. GP just doing a little chip, rolls through, bang, bang. They're all stuck in the corner now. Santana's so close. Grab. GP puts them, well, they can't play in the small room anymore. Seems good. Carmez is dead as the Fly Noon comes in. Lay is dead. The grab is probably not. We have kill feed spawned in. Stay third person. Stay third person. Yo, just stay third person. I'm so serious. What is that icon beside my Momo? I've never seen that.
With the Deadeye goes right at Kai.
Holy shit.
Was channeling his a little bit earlier, able to kind of deal with that. Cassidy is.
You can hear bro talking about the kill feed. Dude, the kill feed's the most hype part of the game.
Mexico, right?
Give me the kill feed.
Better performance. I think people would have expected potentially. Probably early on. So. Again, I mean, this would be a huge map #1 win.
We've brought the show to him today.
Your opportunities for like your
front row seat
abound like much more than maybe on Sanctum, right? So
22
the
and
Deadeye
6
can be a real game changer, but I also do think this means you can bring them back, into the mix.
Right.
Controlling that high ground is going to be important. My own here.
Do we have a first-person kill feed? I'll do unspeakable things for a first-person kill feed. Pause. Let's get that going. Let's fix that right now. Matter of fact, let me log into Twitch.
Mexico, but thumbs up.
I've chipped the keyboard.
Away, so we may end up jumping back in the game pretty quickly. It all felt like pretty on rails here at the Busan Esports Arena. Obviously, players just trotted straight in, got sat down, and went to business.
Yeah, you know, we've only observed the players on the stage, so he is obviously doing reconnaissance work out there, now out in the field.
Yeah, seeing the coffee
spotlight players, the malls, coffee shops,
cafes.
Evidently, has
I look at that's dedication to the craft. This is really like a journalistic endeavor.
I mean,
think that it's at its core.
This is an awesome setup here in Busan as well. I mean,
I thought you said this is an awful setup here. Like what?
Of a building, right? An awesome mall underneath, like the crowd. Obviously, no kind of.
Okay, I'm in on YouTube.
Few days, but
which is great news.
Really awesome
all
stage
involved.
setup. I mean, the city's been awesome. I mean, hotel that we're at is unbelievable. So I mean, it's a little late to get here.
They're talking about the hotel, but I was hyped for the hotel, and they said if you want to use the pool, it's $40. I said I'm just not that excited anymore.
I certainly recommend it.
That's absurd.
Most people think Seoul is
5-star hotel, $40 pool. Excuse me? I'm good though.
And they've been a great host.
We may see the beach today, you and I.
Get out early. So I mean, we do of course have a full broadcast team here as well, so you can expect to see sort of Jaws, Reinforced, Jake, Godmonster here will be on the cast as well.
Ash is here.
Also
Ash
joining us, so we are classic. Daniel Lim, of course.
Gavin too. I mean, we got the whole squad.
Gavin, Daniel Lim will be getting us.
I can maybe try to change the noise gate a little bit, but I think it's low-key funny if for the really hype shit, you just hear a billion people screaming. I think that's like kind of worth it. And by a billion people, I mean 3.
Part of Overwatch, some would say it's beating heart. We
like,
often have opportunities to
fine.
come out here, so it's kind of great to get down to.
My first time. It's crazy that we've done Overwatch obviously so long. My first time. It's been great.
And we're on.
Okay, so it looks like Golden Pants is our patient zero here. So it looks like
Golden Pants is patient
Mexico,
0. What does
they
this mean?
obviously gave a
But
big
while we're
thumbs
doing
up
this,
on
let's make
their
sure that
side.
kill feed is nice and ready.
Golden Pants, you guys
Hot. Keep it hot.
no, can probably tell here from the feed at home. Obviously, is the one dealing with some issues.
We are here. What's the pred outcome? What is it? It's 300 at 129, 70, 30 for GB Mexico. I don't know, bro. I actually like don't even know what a Junker Queen is these days.
You know, Team Mexico played
Nobody
like
knows.
I guess like they just played a brawl comp really on the point of village, and were able to sort of deal with the wrecking ball pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
Junker Queen play from Santana is, I mean, I find it very inspirational. There was a switch to Zaya in the previous round. Obviously, that's still another close round on Sanctum of Great Britain.
I think it's more of the response to the Orisa, right? And then now we kind of get the ball back in play for Golden Pants. So
what that's about.
Once we kind of get back into things, how this final round
I have
plays
to
out.
like, what the fuck just happened to
I've been pretty impressed with what we've seen from Mexico, obviously. No, Genji Queen with like
what is this? BP?
has not been something we've seen really.
Bro, if I
many
click
other
it,
people
like you guys
play,
can't see it.
no, with a Bastion in play, so definitely a little bit of an interesting look. Queen obviously has a really good self-sustain. No, Genji can benefit from the
okay.
shot,
As I
with
plugged
Bastion,
in the
so,
power cord.
A pretty interesting comp that Mexico's kind of
So
thrown together.
it should stay.
And obviously,
good.
we are
What did
playing on
BP?
the
What's the
same map.
BP
We
tweet?
discussed this earlier on the same map.
Is it US winning it all? He said that in this chat. Buff dive, no more sim. No more sim. We're all here for this.
Some map reworks for Busan, all the stages of Busan.
Tell them to unpause this shit. I need constant simulation. You're good, bro. Just learn to. Oh my god, my laptop's
Great Britain on top.
Wait, is this? Is it mine? Am I dark or is the stage dark?
Buff dive.
The stage is dark. Okay, all good.
Sim sign.
Yeah, I mean, Sim was obviously pretty ubiquitous.
Where is Genji God on the stage, bro? You're legit seeing him
But I don't think
visually.
you are
I'm visualizing it right now, bro.
playing those.
You're very white, Tom. Don't worry.
Junker Queen also one of the
I
heroes.
was told I was orange earlier, so I'm seeing
whatsoever
mixed
for the
messages
latest
here.
patch, a number of tweaks and sorts of tanks, but obviously
Take a
having an
look at what I
anti-heal,
have.
Is pretty important.
Yeah, I mean,
you can
I guess I
cleanse out
can't really
some
cast and
opposition,
chill here,
kind of
right?
Necessitating Kiwi to sort of stay on the Kiri here, even if I think that's pretty comfortable.
No, they've taken a few passes.
I can play
at, like,
Showdown.
buffing
I can
Queen
always
over
get a
the
Showdown
last
going.
few, like,
Don't tempt
balance
me.
Patches, so, and like some
What people
subtle
say at PC
adjustments
Cafe?
where,
You know I'm on the Showdown.
I
I got
think
my shit
Queen is
rocked by his
probably
gap
one of the
nose.
heroes who like fares off really
Forgot about that boy having
probably
Defiant.
in, like, you know, lower to
High
mid
key.
ranks, and then kind of like tapers off towards those high ranks. So I think there's always a fear of buffing characters like that, right? And then they end up, you know, those heroes being.
I'm red for an amazing reason. I'm all the colors of the rainbow. We got 4G Biv
Speaking of
on the
Sierra,
camera.
Specifically,
This is literally my camera from home.
Sierra is another one. I know. May
put that shit in the
historically has
bag.
been a character like that.
I have
as
the
well,
Hollywood.
right?
We are in
May
Mexico now. Orange
is
saturation
on the
filter on.
on the fence of like, you know, becomes a little.
I just don't
a little
believe
bit too
this.
good. Then all of a sudden it's like, you know.
Matter of
100%
fact,
playtime.
let me take a look. Bang, bang, bang,
as to the specific
bang.
Elemental guy, the Genji Goat.
Bang.
Genji Goat.
Oh, I guess this is just my stream.
We're calling it early for Elemental guy already. The Genji Goat.
Been looking really
Am
good.
I really
Seriously,
orange,
we
bro?
are actually, we're back to lobby.
It's
here
like,
in the game,
it's
so
not that bad.
we have the ability to sort of roll back.
What am I looking at? This is from a million years ago, is it not?
Posted here. What about a disconnect from Golden Pants? I can tell you that he is back in the lobby at the very least. So yeah.
I'm not white when I aren't when I lean back. What does this mean? I'm
Yeah,
orange
we
when
did
I'm
have
close
a
to y'all.
confirmation of the
Yeah,
game
let me
disconnect
close,
there,
bro.
so taking it back to lobby. Instead, yeah, look, obviously,
Trump alter ego conversation.
If you take the perk that
Conversion.
improves
I can't. I
the
didn't read any of that. Maybe
commanding
so.
shout. Increasing reload speed is such an interesting, like.
I'm
perk
so
to go into,
orange,
but
it's
obviously
red.
Rampage giving you unstoppable.
You know what?
is probably a little bit more.
I'm representing Canada, so
down reduction.
I just got
Yeah,
paid.
Rampage
What skin bundle do I cop? Cop the
very
Team Canada
stuff.
troops. I don't know if I
It's
make
like
money.
different neutral knockdowns, like yeah, you can.
Although we don't have like,
Any-
I mean, we don't have like Ana in the pool or like, you know, nobody playing Mizuki,
Oh,
right?
bruh.
So we don't have like the big,
When you
yeah,
sew
like,
one
you know,
color,
something
you
like
low-key a
a
different
August
color.
or something along those lines, right?
But think
I
that
get
was
it though, right?
What was so crucial
I get it
for
though.
the Junker Queen.
Bought
Get
2
that major perk,
bundles.
especially
I didn't even
for
look at the
villages
bundles.
that
I think
you
I'm gonna
that
get
full
like
life steal off your
the
Carnage
the
swing.
Weibo one.
So if like
the
you're
May
multi-hitting
base skin. I think
with
it's
Carnage,
yeah.
obviously.
If it's still in the shop by the time I get back,
you
fucking.
can usually buffer that ability.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
people sort of walk around the corner. It's like swing a corner.
I'm the
it
shape
has that
of a
ability to
Dorito.
box and
It's a good cost.
A pretty easy infusion there of health. This is only
I
our
pay
first
homage
game
to Team
of
Canada
the day. We
by
are playing
pouring
6
maple syrup
first
all
3
over
games,
myself.
every day.
This is
a
unbelievable.
lot of games,
It's
right? You
literal
look up,
glaze.
These
I'm
teams
blazing
kind of
myself.
compete throughout the year to get this opportunity in the
Lean
group
back
stages to
further.
eventually go
This is as far as I can go
to
before I rip the
BlizzCon,
headset.
so you don't want to like take that opportunity away.
What I got.
I know, like first to 2, or they only get 1 or 2 chances at it, right?
These chairs are so whack, by the way.
It's going to be a little bit longer than maybe.
Lift it up for you.
I mean, if you think back, we have generally had pretty robust competition right in our group stages of the Overwatch World
I don't
Cup.
know. I'm just not familiar.
2016, man, like full opening week, right? God, how many teams did we have?
Oh yeah, that was.
Behind me right now.
I know. I think that was like about 16 to 24 as well. Yeah,
a lot of teams.
Are they meeting and greeting?
For that, but that was obviously 10 years ago now.
Great.
That is wild. I mean,
we've been doing this a long time, Matthew.
You have 2 real people, like children. Yeah, you have like in the time span that we've started World Cup.
I know, my eldest is 5, bro.
Yeah. I got a dog and you have a 5-year-old.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys what, 9 now?
9, yeah, big 9. We said we were gonna get him a pup cup for his birthday, and we completely forgot.
A pup cup?
Yeah, it's like a little. Yeah, it's just whipped cream in the cup for dogs.
Oh, I see. Well, wait, are they supposed to be eating whipped cream too?
I don't know. He's fine. He's doing it. He's doing
I'm assuming if it's something you can buy. That's like a baby chino, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, producer Ashley knows that.
Buff Lucio Nerf Bastion. I mean, these. Oh, what do we got here?
Funny Astro fans.
Hey, Funny Astro. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll see as maybe the tournament goes on, Astro get worked in, but I think he's probably like like that. So if you guys got this on
Common commit. Yeah, I guess whenever I walked across to Hunter, I'm actually in the CX stream.
Honestly,
that's quite funny.
Years now has taken more of a mentorship approach to,
across the whole world. Is Team Canada winning it all? Yeah, bro.
Well, I mean, you could see somebody like Funny Astro becoming a coach one day, right? Like once his career, his career, I feel like is still,
my body radiates orange. Like I don't even know what we're saying here. It's just that's just what it looks like in Busan, bro. It's just orange, actually.
Could definitely become like a coach one day.
Obviously, following this game, we have a.
What's the pause? I want to sleep. No, but it's crazy because this pause is in the middle of like an intense 1-1 cough, right? Check Discord. It's too funny. That's actually so much effort. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's actually absurd effort to check Discord on the setup. But I'll look on my phone just for you, just because you asked so nice. What am I looking at? If it's not funny, you're gonna go. It is literally orange. Oh, thank you.
Last time they encountered each other, so
all right.
Like a younger.
Where was it about? Just like around?
Right? In terms of like the players we're seeing on it.
It's just over there. Okay, fantastic.
From the MSC. That
Mexico filter for the Mexico game, right? We're doing the part. I hope you're doing good. I know I'm not. Why?
What I
Oh,
love
great
about
pause.
that matchup as well coming up later is that Sunso has beaten 5 of the Team USA players very recently. He beat them a few weeks ago in Paris across different 2 different teams. So, yeah.
Why
he's
does
got plenty of
Tom call
experience,
Razor or Gerber
in that regard?
when he interviews? Did I do an interview, bro? I don't even remember this.
Players are trying to get on camera here by
Razor BK
and finding themselves in the venue.
Yeah.
So get an idea.
I'm gonna turn on Showdown. If I turn on Showdown, you already know what's gonna happen.
But sounds like we're actually
look like a snow golem with the white shirt.
Go to a quick break.
I mean, we're going to break
with the rest of this series and the final round in Nepal right after this.
What's even the point? What's even? Well, we can fuck around with the camera, I suppose. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to do that. The lighting's just vaguely orange. That's to tell you, bro. I gotta mute this before it decides to demonetize my entire stream. This is nice. Look at the little Mon music going. Boom. Did the GP PC explode? Should I put on for Alligator Freestyle? That should look you fire. I could put on the agent. Every time we pause, I put on the agency Route 111 theme. Actually, could you imagine? Hype Pokemon. I tried to type hype Pokemon music. I typed in a hype Pokemon. Is this the play?
We just play. But I studied game 1 assist.
Bang. Okay. Showdown. Ek viewer? Yo, I low-key watched Ek, but that guy's Vince fucking suck. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I just like did not enjoy watching them anymore. I don't know. Like, he was really good at the beginning, I think. Yo, what's good? I got to turn off Switch so I can see it. Yo, Mate Cote, thanks for the year! A year total, 7 months in a row. Go, appreciate you. Some DK rap. Yeah, I'll get right on that, bro. Joe Commander X Showdown. Yeah, put him on the brand bats, bro. I don't know if that's doable in a pause. Do you guys just trust me when I say it's unpaused, or do you want to actually see it? Or do you want to see it like in the corner over here? I can do this. Good enough. What does that actually look like? Ah, it's good enough. Choose name. Let's make a new account. Let's go Tommathan in Korea. Let's see how high we can get this Korea ladder. Tommathan in Korea. I guess I could ask. Canada's got a bunch of Mons guys. Hold on. Let me tap in. Are we going back? Oh, thank goodness gracious. Oh me, oh my. Stand up and it's good. I just had to threaten to play Showdown. And they were back. It's actually like flawless how much it works. I'll leave it like this. Where is Umer? Other side of the world, I think. Okay. That's the only thing with this chair is I'm sad I can't like get my foot up. I guess I can. Detroit. You're not in Detroit, though. Pull up VC. We have All-Win. You do not have All-Win in VC with you right now. I don't believe it. I tried to open Discord. Big mistake.
I'm not sure if they're going to show.
Oh, you do. Jules. I guess I could have tried to sort out the camera a bit better. But I like. Okay. Mexico jersey looks good. I agree. Looks good. I could put on the Canada jersey, but it's like so warm, eh? I'm gonna run this, bro. I gotta go on a hunt for a washer dryer at the hotel. I'm out of shorts. Did I run an ad? No, don't. Oh, actually, no. I should snooze an ad, actually. I swear I ran one when the pause started, but then I didn't. I'm low-key gonna snooze it, because I think it'll start in the next 3 minutes. Out of shorts day 1? Well, this is day What was it? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Thursday. It's day 5. How does that work? I guess I lost a day by flying a billion years. That'll do it, eh? Surely we can game. Preds are open. Preds were open. Now closed. Map 1 finished? No, there's been a giant pause in the middle of between rounds 1, 2, and 3. Sorry, 2 and 3. Yo, Reno PMS with the prime. Thank you so much.
Tom.
Reno. I should have launched a fucking game. I should have launched a showdown game. But if I launch one, you know what's gonna happen, bro. You know what's gonna happen. I guess I can check if the Team Canada, if that one post got any gas whatsoever. Do I even have Twitter logged in here? Let's get any gas. I thought it was really good. Ah, nobody gaff. Damn. I thought this was low-key fire though. I guess I have to put it on my Tommathan channel, right? Launch one on the other. I'm not launching it on that, bro. I got Tommathan in Busan or in Korea or whatever. Repost it? Yeah, I guess that's good comms, eh? Colombia, Heart, Mexico. To be real, I can't imagine getting out of bracket. US getting out of bracket A. Can't imagine is crazy, by the way. What do you mean can't imagine? I think there's like no wrong answer for who comes out of A. No, like you can probably justify everything. I guess the hardest thing to justify is like Japan, right? Japan not making it out. Yeah, I mean it's tough whenever like there's no Slay, no like you think oh it's Varl, but then there's no top D, there's no Slay, there's no Cloud. Like it's actually not Varl at all, really. So I had a guy stop at work today, saw me wear a Dodgers cap, proceeded to thrash the Blue Jays for the next 10 minutes. Is it that bad? Is it really unprompted? Why'd he do all that? I should have ran an ad. Disaster. Run it now? They're gonna go in as soon as I run it, dude. But they don't look very dialed. Nah, maybe you're right. They don't look very dialed. I don't want to use all my snoops. Give it a go. Give it a go. I'll try a showdown. Someone challenged me? I'm not accepting this. I don't know how long it's been. So I don't want to stand there. I guess Tommathan in Korea is actually playing from not Korea, which is very funny. Should I spore on some G shit? Watch the spore on some G. Nah, there's no need. What? Never punished. Whatever, bro. Is this a guy roost? I'm just gonna suck her. Don't think. We're at the 1000s. Yo, this guy just loves going into Pokemon Week to Dark. I'm not even dead to Sludge, by the way. Source? I made it up. But I'm not. Bang! Wait, I don't have YouTube chat on the screen. YouTube chat, I didn't neglect you. I promise. I promise. Out of shorts, because I didn't upload one in 3 years. I mean, I uploaded some on Tommathan like 2 days ago. My cat has kittens. Do I have permission to name one of them Tommathan? Please do. Please do. That's very funny. Oh, I can spore this. Maybe I'm gonna spore this. I live. You're not toxic. Oh, how beautiful. We go hard slash, maybe. My team's kind of insane, no? This is okay. Okay, this is playable. Tommathan does sound like a cat name. It kind of does. I wish this had spin. What kind of sand slash doesn't have spin, bro? I can't get quick. I will name the orange one Tommathan. That's probably good. Jerry. That's the look. Let's can off. What are you looking for?
Recycling, yes. You have to restart it.
What?
It was one.
Comms of them restarted that.
They set up the lobby.
What was the? We don't know what the bug was or whatever. Oh, they restarted the whole thing. It didn't look that bad.
Yeah.
Some bullshit. I just have to click a move, eh? That's what they use to communicate on LAN Discord, I'm pretty sure. They just use Discord with in-ears and a headset over top. I think you can set up with on this guy. Not really. Like box off. I can get one bulk, but I'm not gonna kill. Right? I just drain twice, it probably kills. I guess he's locked. It's banded, probably. I'll just bulk. Get Razor to click some moves for me. Nah, nobody gaffed. I offered. Nobody gaffed. They're talking about some bullshit. They're talking about champions or something. The guy DC'd? I don't know. They're talking about like some... Oh, this guy? Yeah, this guy DC'd. Maybe he'll come back though, dude. Anyway, I don't know how much you guys heard of what Danny was saying. Yeah, it looks like really Joe for some reason. Is it Fastro's fault we're still paused? You have to blame somebody. You could. Oh, Meteor Beam. Do I hit the Meat Beam on Azelf, bro? A kill? I don't even kill. How shit is Iron Jugulus, by the way? No lies. I'm just gonna die though. I don't really want to go into anything. Meteor Beam is probably... Yeah, Meteor Beam's legit stronger than Dark Pulse. Wait, is it? No. Not even close. For it... Friday? I kind of want to get this guy active. I'll just jet. Tomato Thin, start the game. Yeah, let me charge the mound, bro. Let me get up in there. Yo, why am I hard-walled by a Requinid? I guess I could probably find a way to cast and chill, to be honest. I could probably get it done. What does this even look like right now? That looks good. I go Zek. OW production was promised to it. Dude, OW production, first day of a LAN, you know there's gonna be some bullshit. Like, this is not shocking. Nobody is surprised by this. Okay, he's sacked his Palafinancer. Just win? I am, bro. Ethical pause is crazy. Oh my God. All the ethical funny. What the fuck do I do to a Rhydon, right? Fucking Rhydon. Bang. Bang. How long have we been paused? A billion years. This was way worse. This doesn't kill. Excuse me? I guess I just go Elephant and not reveal, right? Don't do anything. This stream is just a bunch of Tomcore people discovering each other's Twitch names. No, y'all have hella different names for no reason. I live this. Does this even kill though? I feel like this Ice Punch doesn't kill. Oh, I'm due. Okay. Worst head calc ever dropped. Surely I just attack and win, right? Surely swapping's always bad when you can attack and win. Oh shit. I don't think I can ever lose to this with Skuntank, unless Terra, right? I can lose to Terra. Aussie Synthesis? You should synth here, right? Fuck. Fuck! Okay. So this Terra Steel... I just taunt? I think I just taunt and I win. Right? Like, I can't synth anymore? 30-minute break? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the timer is, but... something like... Okay, so he doesn't Terra. And I just win? Or what? Can we unpause it now? Yeah, I'll get right on that, bro. Tommathan community be without pit sniffing Fury is a core member. True, right? This thing's faster than me. Did I lose? Maybe. Oh. Probably really funny because it like looks normal for you guys, but it's like it like lagged a little bit. Like Loki's scared. Let me just do this in case some weird in case it lags out.
The players we have in the scene.
Yeah, someone who has struck me as someone who like deeply cares.
There.
I think.
Now
There's
even if it
always
does, it's still
about,
fine.
like, the Overwatch ecosystem.
Because it's supposed to. It should look normal for y'all, I suppose, right? For me, it's a little bit scuffed.
All right, so it sounds like
I guess like this shit.
Yeah,
might not be built to last that long, right?
It'll just some tech issues that we actually just gonna get a full restart. So all the stuff we talked about, 1-1. What was the Men in Black get hit with the laser? Nobody saw a thing. So we'll start this one right off the rip, fresh.
Remember Will Smith releasing an album around that movie?
No.
He was yeah.
I do remember Wild Wild West.
You remember the song Black Suits Coming?
Oh yeah. That was awesome.
Kira is going to.
He kind of sort of wrote that. All right, yeah, getting confirmation. We're getting a full reset.
Yep, yeah, just a full reset. Yep, we'll get this one started from 0-0. Keep it moving.
Well, I guess I can Do some stuff with
And
this,
now
right?
both teams have a chance to like kind of see each other, a little bit of what they're playing, so a little bit of a feel out. So we'll obviously see if that kind of changes anything moving forward. But
I mean, it changes a lot because I do think that the Junker Queen comp is the kind of thing that.
Are these BO5? Yeah, they're all first to 3.
It's a little.
They're literally all first to 3.
Well, I mean, they look. You know, Great Britain was able to deal with it pretty easily by just going Orisa. That would have been a move that would have happened, right? So we'll see now. Once we get back into game, as we get a fresh look here at Nepal between Mexico and Great Britain. I guess I should make sure. I don't know what the math. Oh,
really good. We're just in.
We'll see if they can
Just fucking jump scared.
We are getting
okay, so we've already played this map.
In just a moment.
This round. But we're going 0-0. We're legit going 0-0. We're pretending.
Live from the Busan Esports Arena.
Okay.
Purpose built for your viewing pleasure. We are moments away from getting in. So there's the question, right? We raised it. If
we're just gonna. Shit says 0-0. They could just like go. No, we're just playing this. Okay. So everything that you knew, forget about it. Forget about it. I don't know why it's a full restart. I don't think they explained it. This is crazy. No? Surely whatever happened is not so serious that we have to restart the map, right? You know what it is? It's probably like technically in the rules that they have to restart it, and then one team was like, we should follow the rules. Guys, let's follow the rules correctly. It's in the rule book. And I'm not going to name names, but if I had to guess which team is more upset about being 1-1.
Get this one back underway.
Okay. So we're doing it again. Let's hope that we figured out how to use a kill feed, how to find a kill feed. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to see. So we're in my moan, driving off. Carmez looking for something. Eyes on the top right. Keep it tracked. Zooming in. We're shooting nobody. We're shooting at nothing. We're dead. We're alive. Lei is dead, and I'm so happy that I know this information at a quick glance. How beautiful. How beautiful.
Yeah, pretty difficult. There's kind of losing Lei, Elemental Guy, just going to get the benefits there of the shell from Santana, but it will be Great Britain getting in control of the
EG, oh, he just fucking goobed Kiwi, bro. He just absolutely goobed Kiwi, and they're all dead. This was a Mexico win last time. Yeah, I don't know why we're replaying. Nobody knows. I'm sure we'll find out once one of these players like come back, right? As soon as this game's over, we'll probably get the scoop.
Mexico a lot of time. So much time to set up on the point. So much time also to stave off like the damage that they suffered on.
Okay, Kai Fly Noon coming up. Really nothing from Mexico. It's another crazy lane gap. Are we noticing this? I guess that's just what happens when you play ball. Who's 1 HP? EG 1 HP. Default crosshair from my moan. I guess. Carmez is dead. EG actually escaped, and Kai's just decided to kill too. He's just had it. I can't imagine. I mean, it'd be a tough win. Yeah. EG gets his one. He's good for it.
If some of the other members on the team can really pressure out
that
Genji, right? It's difficult though because
zero ults used from either team though. For Ruski, 30% advantage on
the Genji kind of forced out. We saw that Golden Pants and Maimon kind of chase
JQ in my World Cup. They won a map on it. They won this round on it already. So why not do it again? You can do it once. May as well, right? No downside.
He's sick.
Kai taking a look. Blade comes in onto the ball. This is our target. This is our target of choice. The Wrecking Wheel. Carmez is dead. Lei's dead. And I'm a little concerned seeing this lane come out. EG's going to have to do it all, but I just watched this guy blade a ball. So, we bladed a bouncy ball. It doesn't work. Carmez is still ults going on. Am I crazy? I swear Mexico's lost this 15 years ago.
Santana, they're doing a great job staying alive.
Excuse me? I guess they have it's lane into Rampage plus Cattle. You could probably Cattle for Suzu. Get a good Rampage, no? What is this ult economy? Classic Christopher ult economy. We've seen it once, we'll see it again, we'll see it a million times. As long as we see Christopher on a land, we'll see the ult economy be in shambles. I have no doubt about this. Bang, we're cogging. Lane out. Suzu used, catches GP and Kai. Kai legit 1 HP. Dead to the bleed, but EG gets traded. Lane is up there still. I don't love, to be honest, because Mexico have gone point. They've actually flipped point, despite GP and Crispy being able to touch for a billion years each. And now, there's a dead body. There's just a dead body.
There with the Cat Bastion, just kind of finding a target, chasing it down.
Karma's is big
not
living.
going to be the one that they consistently go after.
Up.
That time they see Maimon has no cooldowns available.
62% encounter. Kai's just fuck you dead to that. Really?
This is the phase of the game where you
really?
use your favorable positioning
as
Mexico. Get those free grenades on.
Okay, mines. Cat all Fly Noon maybe in the cards. But Faruski's lane is so much closer. If Mexico have this fight go long, Faruski lane on the point probably wins, but PG is dead first. This minefield, he gets picked up. Santana's dead to a mine that was on the point. Oh, disaster. They don't even get a touch from here, no? It's just Joe. Oh, and we've been scammed by...
Kai, we see him use the roll.
Mexico has been scammed by big OWWC rulebook. Fly Noon, late. Tanked it? I think the Bastion tanked, no? Not Suzu? Am I crazy? Lane out, but it's just... Was it? I thought I saw damage come out, so I guess I'm just insane. It saved the cat.
Team have had a chance to read into this comp. They found an answer for it.
Yeah, I also think doing a much
I guess I could like
job
do this.
Here
This
now,
might be
dealing with the pressure that the Genji can apply.
more optimal if I
I know
go
a
here.
hero and a player. I know Cassidy
know.
and Kai playing it.
Yeah, so we restart the whole map, and then Mexico loses the one that they want. So this is insane.
With a lot of the pressure coming at him.
Team UK cheating. Let's just delete 2 rounds, right? Refund my points? Fuck no. Fuck no, babe. Why would I do that? 12-0 from Crispy. Who do I have in this game? I have my Moan, right?
Yeah, you just see there.
Did I go my Moan in the end?
Him with the Cat Bastion. No, obviously Santana.
Not sure.
Getting in his space on the Queen.
Why did they restart? We don't really know. We'll find out at some point. We'll do a little investigative journalism.
And the amount of HP as like a resource essentially you're giving up to get Kai.
Karma's big chilling up top.
For Great Britain.
This almost always results
in
in
spotted. We're just kind of nading our demons.
On the dealing end of many of those. Maimon has to be ready for
oh my goodness. Hit a bullet.
To avoid the Bastion.
All good.
Kames is looking for a fight and he's not going to be given one. As Golden Pants also absconds very
Point
quickly.
unlocks. Kai just walks down main.
Solo off angle here. Does need to be careful as it's not impossible
Okay.
to put Cassidy down in this kind of position.
Early flip from Mexico.
Right now. Look at the big damage getting put down.
Slam hit. Santana 1 HP. Karma's 1 HP.
This lane, Ferriskai were elsewhere, but Santana's haven't been brought down. Maimon finds that execution.
Mexico must be given that point, right?
Reposition in a pinch.
Why are the colors? Oh, the OW World Cup skins are
You
top?
see him in your choke, like as he kind of wraps all the way around. Because you have Crispy playing right over the top of him, right? So it would be kind of
they aren't on. Maybe there was a bug with the
just to escort him out of the way.
The colors, no?
Diva now. That will be where this bronze. I also like bringing in a Cassidy of your own here for Mexico, right? You need
Santana onto Diva.
To this ball in the Xion.
Yeah, I think at some point you have to respect Golden Pants' Wrecking Ball.
Got back, they restarted the map. Yeah.
Getting shrunk down a little bit here, but still has his adaptive
looking.
cooldown, so.
Whoa.
Be able to find the next
long grapple. Swing around onto nobody.
Like right now.
And that's E used. He has so much HP, he goes back in for more big slam. And Suzu already out minefield. Can't catch anything. Thank you, Boopington, for the prime. Appreciate that. Fly Noon catches Karmez. And what was now we nail map is looking pretty Joe.
It's just too risky. Can't be sticking around there. Here's Kitsune rush deployed here by Ferriskai. He went low in that window.
Kind of tough.
But it's now back to full health. Catnap here as well for late.
Lane is out. They're looking.
Mexico to increase their lead, but also prevent a retake.
They're just backing. Santana kind of in the room. The boop, the double boop.
Back to the point. Does Golden Pants will get there? Santana just
doesn't matter.
Damage, Mitch. Going to be very hard to keep the
Slam onto Santana. No remake. 94 on mech. Out the car. Lays dead.
I think just because Santana, which is going to allow for a pretty easy DMech opportunity, and now without
GG gets his one.
Pretty straightforward fight.
I want to see him blade, not a ball. That's the goal for this one. Swing on more than just a wrecking ball.
Flip is another story entirely.
I mean, another opportunity here, though, for Mexico, right? A whole suite of ultimates to work with. We'll see if they can
They did get a lot of percent.
Position with the blades.
They did get a lot of percent.
Crispy's done a great job of just kind of moving players around the map on that catch, avoiding some of these big ultimates.
Linoon looking.
Karma is here with a dead eye, an opportunity
Hey,
to fly
mine's
in
not
this
even
dead
here. Mines. I heard something else.
Used Suzu too early.
Linoon, they're already ready to kite though. No speed, just kiting to the rim. Drop in the corner. Oh, the blade comes in. Kai for 2. EG for 2. Trades are going everywhere for Ruski's. The kill slid in there, I think, out of nowhere somehow. The kill feed was out of sync. I've never seen that. That's
the
new.
stall presence is pretty strong, though. Here is Golden Hands will get on.
Trying to get GP off the point is going to do it.
It is so difficult to deal with the ball. It's going to be
Bang! Lane out from Kiwi immediately. They're going to be able to keep this. Santana has the ball off the point. Gets back in Car. Karma is dead. Suzu's good. Dodge! Golden TM! Holy shit. Faruski does eventually die, though. Fuck, dude. Kai's winning. And the stagger of Doom and Despair.
Force them to kill them, right? They have to jump off the side. So, of course, a huge reset. They're actually going to go in quite aggressively. This from Great Britain.
There's a switch step. A lot of
Fly Noon early. Ah,
Joe. And that's it.
Oh,
that's
Joe.
Pretty much there and now, Matthew. 95% and counting, and Mexico missing 2 of their most important players.
EG is there. Touches on. We need a Gushway moment. The fuck you Gushway Doom swap win on this point. It happened. It's doable.
But brought down. Golden Pants rides on in. Catnap here for Lane.
Lane out. Suzu's there.
First guy can find an easy pick off there, but
wait. Pause. Pause. GP has so much HP and a minefield, though. It's probably not it, right? Kiwi dead. Karmez and Lay are chilling.
Yeah, few players coming back off the
GP has so much HP still, though. This guy is not taking damage, bro. Karma's dead. Flip comes in. Santana really low. Punched out. Slam. Slam nothing. We punch nothing. We're out. Low-key had something there, though. They low-key had something for half a second.
Pretty strong performance there from Great
and
Britain. They end up
scammed out of the map.
Wrecking ball composition, and they obviously look really strong.
Stay Doom low-key.
That is most certainly going to need to be banned at some point in this series from Mexico. Most likely in this next map.
Yes, I mean,
well, unless now it gives an opportunity for
bang.
Yeah, I mean, Mexico's
scam. So why did Mexico keep the round? Couldn't tell you, bro. But I mean, UK won the 3rd point round anyway. So like, what are you gonna do?
There's one of 2 things. Either there's some scrim intel that for whatever
the
reason,
first to 3, yeah.
Don't know how that would sort of warrant a ban, or it's a bit of a laissez-faire approach from Great Britain.
I would say here too is like if you're Great Britain and they get rid of
that was crazy.
Balls, we take a look at some of the highlights.
Job not done though.
They're still like
I don't know whose map pick that was. Was that a Mexico pick or was it a?
Like you can play a research.
They only won because of perks.
Pants, right? And just kind of you're fine, right? Like
I don't know if that narrative is even possible.
If they play Diva, you can
because the first round was the first round.
Rush type of style into it.
So like the first round didn't have any perk difference.
No, Diva,
unless you're claiming like something with the second round. It's kind of tough to make the narrative. Mexico had first ban, so that means UK had first map, right? Because you either get first map or you get first ban in this tournament.
Worth bearing in mind that
you can't have both.
Come after substitutions as well, so Mexico.
Oh, after map 1, yeah. After map 1,
and then the opportunity to rotate tread back into the lineup here.
I think that's why you keep Golden.
We can't be first Matt Matthews. No, you must believe. Never be a first Matt Matthews.
About it, right?
Worst mistake of your life.
And I think you feel confident some of the other heroes potentially available
All right, now that we've
fans can
done
go to that you can still get away
one
from.
real round,
Is there a lot of Genji
how are we
players
feeling about
over the course of this map? So
audio
like
setup?
it's a comfort pick for them, right? Genji,
Is
I
it
feel
too
like is
annoying?
finding a bit more of a niche in compositions where you have like Isaiah, for example.
Hans
Isaiah-
who have voted cannot
We
choose the
talked about commanding shout, just having that sort of team-wide utility
A little
aspect to
messy.
it, that extra overshield, that speed boost that Genji can certainly make use of pretty effectively. And it seemed like there were situations.
I just
where,
don't know like what I would change. Like I can probably fuck around with some
maybe
shit.
finds one elimination, but it usually comes a little bit too late in the day for Mexico.
Try.
It's
Like
also now, like, if
I
you're
can
Mexico,
go
what kind
noise
of
reduction
map do
to
you
like
wanna play? If you're
18. I can
thinking that
increase
you
it by
wanna
another
play,
6.
Say Queen, Diva, things along those lines.
Right.
Like, that you'd be looking at maybe.
I don't
like
know if
a,
that actually
you know,
will
are you
do
talking
anything.
Like Suravasa? Are we
Let me know if it's
talking, like-
bad, I guess.
But the issue is like a
do it as
Suravasa is
bad.
pretty good for ball.
I'll
Atlas
do a little
is really
twiddling,
good for
you
ball.
know?
So now you're looking at like what, New Junk City, but. No, even if
Okay,
they ban the ball in New
what
Junk
is
City,
the
like,
map
prob-
pool? Take a
there's
look at the
one
map
you
pool.
probably
Do we
let the ball
assume
kinda go
that
through, like maybe it's New Junk City, and then you kind of play maybe it's like Ram.
I still go to the Twitter and like find it there.
Things along those lines. That's a viable option.
The game plan tends to be either like ban the ball or invalidate him by map choice is kind of what you're getting at, right? So there are obviously a few maps where
OW
Wrecking
right
Ball is
there.
able to find that same level of success. What if we went to Route 66, for example?
We've seen teams
What do you
play
think of
ball
the
on
jerseys? I think
66
Canada
that, like,
jerseys mog.
You know, and have success. I think
And our
just
top
the
one.
last point is brutal for ball.
I
right?
think a lot of them are
But
pretty good though.
last
I like
point is,
Japan,
pretty
Korea.
strong for like if you wanted like Golden Pants can just play like Maga there at the end. Can,
I like
you
the
know,
green
if you wanna
ones.
Try and play some Kiva, you could as
Green
well.
ones are decent. I don't
It's
want
not
videos.
entirely
Got the Twitter
out of the
pages.
picture. There's something that could really bother them is like if you banned ball and let's say you played like Shambali, right?
It's the same as
Or something
EWC?
that really like Ramatra,
What?
Sigma.
Oh, I guess it would be, eh?
Alliance. That could be something that.
I still want to find an
Also,
image.
where,
It's right here.
gives Great Britain some trouble.
Let me like bookmark this actually.
Bastion in combination could be very powerful.
Very
right?
strong. Yeah.
Just because you're able to pop over those high buildings. Also,
Okay, here's our map
Tracer
pool.
is, like,
Did they
invading
show
now, so
kills and
Vice
shit?
Versa
I don't think they
is
showed
fly
kill
on
feed
that.
or
It does
scoreboard,
look like
right?
this is kind of expected. Like the Xion was the comfortable analog for my
Sad.
own, you know,
I do have my
instance,
Moan. My
but
Moan's who I
but
have on
We
this
saw,
game.
you know, proper player.
I guess I can take a look at what the my opposition has.
You know,
Tracer is
Fantasy
always
department.
like always viable, right? I mean, and I think obviously Tracer really good with the ball, like in combination. Where if like that's like something you're gonna allow in, could be pretty rough.
Wait for that
So,
then. Can't be bothered to
take
type
some
shit in.
time, for the players to figure out.
Is that Coliseum?
What map is
where
that?
we are going here.
Root? Is that Root?
Not exactly sure. I mean,
it's Atlas.
Okay.
Odds
so,
of Root.
I
Do you
would
like
be
it better
shocked
being at
if
LAN?
they
I mean,
put Atlas and
the
don't
first
ban
map,
ball,
bro.
Right?
I did
Ball
see the
is
OC
like-
Reside Nightmare.
Very
Even when ball's
Did
not
see
very
that.
strong, this is like one of the better maps for ball there could be.
This is also we saw Santana. They were playing some Doomfist there, mostly in junk
That's
time,
chill.
right? But
We're going Atlas?
This is also the kind of map where it's been theorized.
Atlas
that
makes sense for
Doomfist
Quinn, I
can
suppose, right?
have
If that's the
decent
plan.
run. We see a lot of Orisa, like on this map.
Like the environment and the event
Seems like
itself.
You can try and play the Queen, right? There is certainly scenarios I think where, like, especially first point, like you can control the high
Not
ground
bad.
effectively with that Queen comp. That's fine.
Right, but I think we've seen what.
How's
would
the
happen.
mic right now
like,
when it's
if
low
Mexico
key
were to
lagging
play
on my
Queen,
end?
Right.
That's what I'm a little
Great
curious
Britain,
about. Because like the video
okay,
I'm
so the
receiving
ban is deferred here, it looks like.
isn't good.
Yes, because it would be
It
a
just
Mexico
clipped out.
map picking first.
Wait, like
Yes.
fully?
So the ban looks like it's been deferred here. So they ban Zarya, that protects the
Oh,
ball.
I'm here now.
Right? I mean, that is like as good as it can get. I'm curious why.
I like this. How the bands are set up. I think it's good. Gray Scream came up for a second. Did you forget to make AGC Fantasy, bro? I barely got this one in time. I had no ability to do that.
As worried about the ball.
When you get animated, it will cut out.
But Kai can play.
No, I think this looks good. I like it more than like. I kind of like it when it's side by side. To be honest, I like seeing both bands at the same time on my screen. So I don't know if after this maybe it shows.
Go back to the Soj.
You can play Soj. Right?
I guess it shows right here, right? So that's probably good enough. But I do like how like Korea does it, where like the bands come in, like it's a one band and the second band. But
because we did see that on Sanctum,
you see them everywhere, so yeah, it's like fine.
Towards Desire, and even though Great Britain found success on that map in general,
I think this screen's a little funny, where it's like you just input the player, the hero image on top of the logo.
It's probably a pipe
little
dream
funny.
for them.
Yes.
It doesn't look good if you don't have a second ban yet.
Leaving their ball
Yeah.
ban until the last
Yeah, I
potentially
guess.
the last map of this series as a bit of a Hail Mary. But yeah, we talked about how selection of map can invalidate record. We don't feel
Zarya
like that's
banned.
what Atlas's
You can play
Protect,
Cat Bash if you
I mean,
want to
Zarya
Great Britain and match.
was the
Cat
answer to
Bash,
Queen
just
that one
play
time she was
Tracer.
relevant
That's like
in Stockholm
strong.
a million years ago. I also have an ad.
Unless like for Kamez, it's just not.
Well, if you
It's
wanted to
okay.
play Genji, right, and you wanted to play the Cat Bash, and Kai was very difficult for them to deal with. They were obviously putting a ton of pressure on him. He ends up with like 5 deaths after round 1.
No offense to China, they stand no chance against USA's top
It
players
looks
like
hypermobile,
myself.
hero
Oh,
backline comps. The
you
Cassidy
tapped
is
in?
only valid
Yeah.
dive target.
Sunzo will make light work,
Yeah.
bro. Don't even joke.
She on to some degree, but she has a tendency to be able to slip away and joyride is like pretty insane mobility for someone of her designation. So Cassie's
Has a meta been formed, or is it too early to tell?
they changed his
We've watched
combat
one
roll
map,
perk
bruh,
to
bruh,
actually give him
and
that
it's
burst of
been
movement speed. His
Yeah, that
movement
is
speed
true.
on his, combat roll perk.
Junker Queen and Ball. So what are we thinking, bro?
That ability, obviously, like it's a lot. Look, they had like damage reduction on that. They had like it would heal you based on how much you reload.
Does it look 30 FPS?
Now it's movement speed.
Or what?
I
For
feel
me,
like there's
I'm
just
literally
been
watching
so
on 30
many
FPS, but you guys aren't. So,
Opportunity for Great Britain though to like make comps that can work.
so I couldn't tell you what it looks like, bro.
I feel like if you're gonna pick Atlas, you need to get rid of the ball. I don't know where.
Yeah.
'cause, like,
Well,
this
I'm
is
not.
a
I'm
good
watching it
map
on.
for the ball,
I'm
right? Like,
watching
if
it
you
30,
didn't-
but
if you
my
wanna
stream
ban
isn't 30
ball,
FPS.
And you wanted to
My
play
parsec to my
Flashpoint,
laptop is 30
and you were gonna
FPS.
play something,
But the
like,
actual
you know,
stream
let's say
is not.
Diva. You wanted to play something like a
Or it shouldn't be. It's not meant to be.
like just play new or like Maga, just play New Junk City, right?
I can't imagine how it would be, to be honest.
Instead, we're off
So,
to Atlas, and with the Cassidy ban, Sojourn is the next best thing for Kai. Another hitscan hero that he's
Okay,
certainly done more
Mauga.
to make a name for himself.
I guess
I mean, a
Britain
guy
probably
by-
have the
okay,
read
so
of
very
JQ.
interesting.
You would expect. Wait,
You
no, the
do
bans are
favor
bad.
the vertical mobility that Genji offers you here, and it looks like
Oh,
Santana
right?
is legitimately going to be coming out on the Demon.
Iman
Oh, okay.
Gaming.
So we didn't have this.
So this is
one.
like the first real time I'm watching the hero.
You know.
Like, yeah, pretty much, right?
God,
So I don't even know. I have no
yeah,
idea what to
just gonna
anticipate.
play constantly
Haven't
aggressive
played it.
with the Demon.
Don't know anything. I know she got a sword. I know she got a
They
shield.
maybe expected the ball on the other side.
That's what I
but
know.
Reese is a very difficult matchup for Demon as Maimo
EG is just
takes
dead
out
on the other
elemental guy
side.
right away.
To my mode. Santana in there. Suzu's there.
Last very long.
Doesn't look like it's gonna.
Kind of one of the reasons why she's so
Oh,
against the
Tommathan.
Santana.
Someone took the Tommathan name on Twitch.
Feels like much of a
Choose.
very bruisery role.
You Tommathan?
This Demon. Unfortunately,
It's just really easy to like.
I hope I don't ever want that name.
The Demon
Is
is
this Stagger?
she uses her movement cooldowns, goes all in.
Yeah, I don't know.
The
Didn't
Arisa
seem
can
inspired
fortify,
there.
stand and fight with
Is
the
this gonna be a
Demon.
full swap?
You can also just kind of like, if she's trying to fly,
Like Karma's was Karma's already on stage? I don't know.
with the spear
He
spin, and yeah, you're gonna be on the Maga
Prime.
right away.
Thank you so much. We're getting hype,
switch off there.
and
Obviously,
we
when
have a
you
hype
find
train
you know,
in
see limit
Busan.
break in action with that damage amp,
How beautiful.
effect on your opponents.
And
all right, we called for a pause here, and this is
I didn't want to watch this anyway, to be honest.
Mexico side of things.
Yeah, looks like
Start again.
Yeah, let's just
players
40% kill it. Doesn't matter.
potentially
All pauses restart.
issue
Oh,
here, so we'll figure out what's going
chat
on.
leaks. How ass is
with that,
Demon?
but,
Yeah, this is all the proof you needed, eh?
Orisa is a pretty awesome pick, even into Maga, right? We saw that a little bit, at the mid-season championship.
TM get twice the shade for half.
Because you can prevent yourself from being
Tommathan,
knocked down
first
by
time
it.
chat. Yeah, that's what I
essentially
say.
has to
That's what I
find a way to
said.
get past the
If
Orisa.
that was me, I'd say the same
She's
thing.
also unstoppable during shoulder charge, so that's that is quite doable. But
Mon is incredibly strong.
comp that features
And how come she has a
Sojourn
0% fight win
Slider,
rate?
Shion's Joyride,
Checkmate.
Swift Step from Kiriko, and the fact that Crispy will never need to touch ground for any space of time. So, where does your value from this stomp come from? You maybe wait for a window with a
Do we like the in-game overlay? Does it
slightly
work?
more
I haven't looked at it that much.
hard to
If
say.
I haven't noticed it, that means it's
And
good.
obviously the Orisa can just
Oh my god,
stop
I have
it
friends
off.
open?
With Fortify is
Ah, y'all haven't. I'll unpause it. I'll undo it when it's
Cassidy,
time.
then give them Sojourn to then.
I'll let
play
y'all.
Maga.
I'll let y'all have this
which, as we
pause.
discussed, cage fight is the exact thing that Kai just holds.
Feels
onto
like
his
maybe they
overclock
fumbled
for.
the ban phase a little bit here.
Well, I think like we should start by asking why defer. Why defer?
Did they actually defer? Or was it an overlay issue? Because I swear,
You defer first ban. You actually.
I guess they.
defer the
I guess.
opportunity to
So-
protect ban.
I guess
Yeah,
the Zarya
I
ban
think
makes no
that's
sense.
like the logic there would be,
right?
let's pick a good wall map. Let's defer
I don't
the
know,
ban
it seems weird.
and force them to ban a tank.
There's probably Frederick's feasting
that maybe
right
we
now.
don't
True.
even want to play or care about. That then we can just kind of, you know, basically essentially.
I wonder what the pause this time is.
Get a ban here, right? Obviously not the case. We did see some Zarya, you know, early on from Mexico. Probably not going to be playing it moving forward, but still.
Group showdown.
You
I
know,
guess I
you've
can't
allowed,
see the
Great
chat.
Britain to really, I mean, especially with like, you know, Christopher Funny Astro, right? Like they know how to handle this. They're
Just
not
kill
gonna,
WDG.
you know, screw
I
it up.
am sick.
So,
Damn.
saw
That's
both,
serious?
Chris and Funny Astro come out. I know for the map of the ban process. So two great minds there being able to kind of.
Oh, multi-kills go to the top?
What's going to play out
Is that what happens? That's so weird. Is that why it like jumped? Did Canada beat Germany? Buddy, we're on game 1.
Experience there. It's their coaching team. So,
Legit game 1.
suffice to say they've
That's a really shit change. I don't know why they did that. It's been 2 hours. I mean, I went live early to like fuck around with shit, right?
Looks like our issue's been resolved.
How long has
we like that.
this been
first flashpoint?
I guess it's been 2 hours. I guess they were here
No more
for 2 hours.
D90%, switch
Anyway,
over
we're in the
towards
game.
The Amalga. Let's
So,
see how it plays
don't
against
care.
the
Let
Tommathan
me
Furies.
do the pred.
Pretty resilient to that disruption.
Don't even joke.
The ability here.
Okay, off the Demon, off the Reaper,
Being able to
into the
farm
horse.
these railgun shots
The horse is
as,
here.
Santana, they get hit with a spear. Now
Bang.
they decide to move on in. Golden Pan's able to just back up.
EG.
Going after the game.
Hold in, but doesn't look like. Oh, Santana finds Kiwi actually runs through 1 HP. We get the heal. Lane. But it's
on the Malga, and that's going to make it.
I mean, there's no Kiwi.
difficult
Maybe
for
they can
Mexico
run
to
over,
get
but I
a foot
kind
on
of
this
doubt
boat
it,
now.
dude.
Somehow
Britain
they
are
keep
so
going straight
healthy.
up. I mean, they keep Golden Pants up. Crispy. Like the only support I think for a
Did
lot
Canada make
of a while
semifinals?
there.
Yeah, we got silver.
Or Great Britain.
That'll do
Spree coming in for Maimo, and that's going to be first point here.
Whoa, what is this map pick on the bottom?
I see that
Under
Friday
Brit.
second. It's
What
a
is that?
railgun headshot on Elemental Guy, and that's our first flashpoint here on Atlas picked up.
GP on the horse council undetermined. We'll have more information needed.
I mean, you're going to have an OC.
Is that just going to stay there? I feel like that's just not necessary and kind of intrusive. Am I crazy?
By Mexico. Try and keep Santana up. They were so weak, pushed into a corner. Then eventually Golden.
Did you make it specifically unfeatured? I don't know. I just don't get it. Why put this under
The issue for me
the
here
thing?
is just the big imbalance in Kiri ultimate charge between Kiwi and Ferrosky. So Catnap could be important here, but
You didn't make this?
again,
I see.
it's easier to top up the Catnap.
Didn't make any of the overlays? I bet
Haste
that.
buff from Rush. Here's Kai with a slide on
In comes the OC. Looking Carmez. Jukes? No Jukes. Santana's dead to Crispy, by the way.
That means that Great Britain are going to start in control at this point and have been able to
Jove.
hold onto their
Hold
conditioning
that.
rush, which to me might be even more important.
You've been swamped with vacation is funny. I get it. I actually get it completely. But saying swamped with vacation is like, I'm way too busy just chilling.
Pretty
Ah.
important against like a Sojourn Malcolm.
I literally get it though.
Like you are going to get battered in that
Well, I also
front
think
line.
it's pretty sick against Cage, right? If they Cage, you know, the
Steak too juicy, right?
Keep yourself
Lane
alive on through.
really
Kiwi
easily
rush
kited.
used by Kiwi.
There's a temptation to overstep.
I guess someone might get caught out here. Looking for a kill in the car, but the slide has been pulled back, and that's too much. No DPS from Mexico. Clean.
As Mamoru's able to line up an easy kill.
A vacation to chill, literally.
A lot of ultimates
The icon on the
still
left is like
available for
multi-kill.
Mexico.
It's like the multi-kill icon. You eaten any good Korean food
Don't
yet?
have that rush now here
Not
for
really.
Great Britain, but
I've only had like
Railgun here from Kai.
one meal, and it was from a
Quite
random street
devastating.
vendor, and I didn't pay the old lady because my
Elemental
card
guy
didn't
trying
work on
to
the
make
ATM.
this Deflector
So,
already used.
oh,
Get rid of Kai.
hold that.
Great opening. Catnap here could be disruptive.
Catnap comes in, hits Faruski, hits Carmez. Carmez is dead.
Mamo looking for more. Can he hunt any further down? It's Ferrosky picked off. And even though the fight is starting
You
so
can hit
well for
whatever
Elemental
he
Guy,
wants.
it's
But,
fallen
so you
apart.
dined and dashed?
Yeah,
Well, I
they're not
came
able
back.
to
I
get the
actually
touch
spent
there.
like 45 minutes
Crispy
trying to
actually
make it.
uses Catnap, just drags a player right over to Maimon. Able to
But
finish
yeah,
him
it
off
was
with
like
three.
fried chicken
Even
and
with
like
those
onion
ultimates invested there from Mexico, not able to get a touch. Any
jalapeno.
clips.
And she put it in the frying pan, and then she gave me the frying pan. And I ate out of that, so that was kind of cool. But like, it really wasn't
a lot of discussion after this
that
about
crazy.
picking this
Like,
map and then
it really
deferring the
wasn't.
ban.
It was whatever.
The ball obviously No, not an issue.
Our streamer robs
but
old ladies.
allowing even something like
I mean,
Arisa to walk on through.
that shit wasn't worth $20. I'm gonna have to go
rough.
pay $20 later tonight.
Oh no! He had the rush.
Oh.
That was the opening.
You saw it being lined
Dang.
up, though. I mean, it's
EG
not.
dead. I mean,
for
this
the
is
position that Kai is playing
this is looking
from,
Joe.
Perisky,
This is looking
it's a
Joe.
really easy target.
Their whole win condition was to abuse the Malga cooldown rotation with the Kitsune rush in that fight.
I mean, we've seen Tintana, they've had to hold on to this cage for like 3 fights now.
I love robbing old people. She was trying to rob me. I explained this earlier. She was trying to rob me with the price.
Yeah,
That's all
and
I'm
you've
saying.
also given a chance for Golden Pants to lap with a Terror Surge. Now let's say you decide to go in here, try and cage this Arisa. You're able to just kind of fortify.
GP already
into
low.
Another, essentially another fortify with a Terror Surge.
Lane
You're in a
in.
great spot.
Lane match.
Rushes. Kiwi is going to have his 2 used in the space of Ferrisco's 1.
Cage canceled by spear. Oh my god.
Overclock now in play. Kai gets to use it. Not
Way
on
dead.
ultimate, but on anybody who's silly
Bang,
enough.
another.
that is
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They move up onto the point. They try and end up going with the cage, and as soon as like the animation comes out, it is a spear from Golden.
Who got the
Pants. It just
Tommathan Twitch name?
interrupts
I don't
that
know.
cage animation. And
Tommathan
now,
did.
Air Force onto the
And now they're just
scene.
gonna
This is
they're gonna go
brutal.
spawn. Santana's on Sigma, but like you gotta touch. I guess Lay's gonna go get the touch, eh?
Golden Pants has been very careful
Hold?
about their,
Was that a cat? Was that a?
their sort of
Oh, it was a crispy
resilience
catnap. It was full catnap.
Not waste them at all, but Karmas gets
Spear holds
forced out as
that.
they get pushed onto. And this is tough for the
Is
Sigma.
Lay
How do you
getting
hold
the
space
touch?
against someone
Where
who
is
can
Lay? It
just
doesn't matter. You can get the
suck
touch
off
all
the
you
appreciation?
want. EG gets his one.
Yeah,
Classic.
I mean, Sick
Gonna
wants
cat
to
fight
play
on the
this
fly.
battle with the Arisa kind of controlling space and distance. But in the situation we're
Call
in,
it.
not able to do that. Nice shot from Kai.
Call it.
Ripping Lay out of the skies. Karmez will come in here with an OC,
Yeah.
but that is a fast one as Atlas, a clean 3-0.
2 maps in 2 hours? Yeah, but I mean, they made it up for it, right? They speedran that as fast, literally as fast as you
the
can.
first run where we saw Mexico able to take that first
that was
round. I'm like,
tough.
okay, this seems fair. Like on Village, you're playing a Junker Queen comp, right? But it felt gimmicky. It felt very tailored for that map scenario. When we get out,
And I wanted Mexico to win. I mean, dude, the map that didn't count was really great
more
to
of an open
watch.
brand of Overwatch, where
The
like the
second there.
more standard meta comps really start to rise to the top. You realize it might be a little bit tough to handle this Great Britain team. Golden Pants also switches over towards the Arisa, which is really well apportioned against the Malga in general. Kai opens his fight.
Why
up by
would
finding
Tommathan say
nice
this? I didn't
off
say
angles
it. You
here,
have
and
to believe
Maimon
me.
ends up winning their first flashpoint just with a nice.
I have to
bleed
believe
time.
me. That wasn't me, bro.
I know. I
That's somebody
saw him
else.
say
I just feel like Mexico never really even got into the game, right? Like they were never really able to kind of get into a flow, win fights, feel like very.
I guess I can
a
do
lot
the
of
Fred, eh?
times.
Bang, bang,
Felt like
bang.
a map that was
bang.
just really.
I don't
like,
want to do
not
funny
necessarily
Freds for map
scoring,
3, but
just decisive
is
for-
it
for-
time?
so,
But is it necessary?
now Mexico with one more chance
Maybe.
to pick in this series. I mean, that is to give a shot for Kai, right? I mean,
Could be.
They would have been better off banning the Soj, right?
Sure. Hindsight is 50-50, but rather 20-20. But Kami's probably
Just go
Well, you were
ball ban or something, right?
Yes.
You would have been better off banning the Sojourn.
I just don't know. People are not banning Sojourn just so they can play Malga, right? I do know what you mean about that railgun.
No, I'm saying, but
interaction,
you would have forced Kai into just basically just sticking on Cassidy the entire game. Like,
Potentially.
they were never, like, Great Britain
hell's
was
this
probably
at?
not going to play Cat Bash, and they were not going to make any type of, like, huge wholesale adjustments to that.
Draft.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, my issue is more like how the macro is managed when we actually get into the game, right?
I just
think,
lost a GP off
you know,
ball?
losing the chance
Yeah, I
to find
suppose,
the Kitsune
right?
rush, 'cause
I don't
obviously,
know.
like, Kiri Malga is very strong.
What do you do
for a
then?
Good reason, right? That haste
Legit, what do you do?
That buff is something you can like abuse quite maliciously with like multiple stomps in the fight, cardiac overdrive getting used.
I'm
But,
not gonna.
you know,
Maybe I'll go
pivotal
something.
fight, and first of all, like you're behind.
What was
on
the
charge
last
anyway. Like,
one?
we noticed like by the time Kiwi builds
It
up
was.
rush, they're at like 25%, right? It's just not
Oh,
remotely
it was
picking
so
up.
one-sided anyway, dude.
And then like you know you can look into my mode here. Doesn't have to play Tracer. Looks like he's quite happy on the Shion. I don't know if like there's a really hard and fast answer to the Shion.
It is with Naruto filler music.
Kind of comps, right? You don't
I
have
could
to
have that
play
on
back
standby.
You know,
But dude, there's
back
gonna be some
grenade,
real
try
filler,
to
no?
find out,
Like
you know,
let's look
you're
at the
on
games
the
today.
Sojourn of your own. The Arisa is just really hard to shift.
Oh,
and
China
I noticed
US
that
next
Golden
is
Pants like
good.
He's not overusing that fortify. Like when he sees Malga,
I guess this is the most filler game today, no?
Like, okay, I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
knocked down. I'm just gonna get out of range here. The javelin
Oh,
speed
I was
is,
like, damn,
super
why is
fast.
this time so
Really
fucked up?
delayed
It's because I'm looking at
position pretty
PEI
quickly.
time.
We talked about this. Like, who's
funny.
really stomping? Like, what is the purpose of playing?
Yeah,
this tank
so I
on
guess
the
this
top?
this might be the
It's
most
like, well,
filler.
you're going after
I guess like
the
this
Arisa.
game as well.
You can fortify if you really need to. you also being able to displace Malga through javelin spin or by throwing isn't pretty important.
Mike involved is the pick, so
Ike. I have no
maybe
clue
they feel like
what
they
the
don't
fuck
need
do
to
I do.
ban like a ball on some of these map selections. We'll see what Mexico decided to do here in terms of
it's called
ban.
Afternoon.
So their final map selection here. This does open up the door, like, you know, we didn't see it at all in EWC, but Junkertown, obviously a really good ball map. Potentially Esperanza as well, right? Can play a ton of ball. So
Okay, we're going Ike.
Feels like
we'll wait and see who is on which side.
To come back in this series, right?
We'll get right into it.
From here on out would be a great selection and ban to kick things off, right? So this feels like if you're
time ban cap,
this feels like the moment to do it.
The problem is that Mexico have, you know, played now against Great Britain like on a map that you could easily play
ball ban. Sure.
So okay, so we are picking.
No such thing as a bad ball ban against GP. No. Oh fuck! I started typing on the wrong keyboard. I was like, "What happened?"
I think this is a rough one. Elemental guy is really.
I'm just in the wrong spot.
Now with no Genji, that's brutal.
No EG
yeah,
Genji.
Sort of
Oh, bruh.
At the start of that previous round, like if they're gonna stick to that or not, sort of remains to be seen.
Played Reaper for 0.5 seconds.
Just not felt like Genji's giving them really. Guys able to get off to a great start, and the remainder of Great Britain still sort of mop them up. Also Great Britain getting off to a great start here in this group.
Bang! Oh.
Group stage. It's a group that features Australia and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Great
as ahead as possible. Kill this annotation.
Slot.
Back.
Last
now,
chance here for Mexico. In
an angel
series,
without his
still a lot of
wings.
time with the groups. They're just kicking off, so an opportunity for them to make some strategic adjustments, kind of bounce back as things go on. But Great Britain off to a fantastic start thus far.
A king without his crown is still a strong leader.
Obviously the map reworks that come through with this last season. Ike involved one of the ones. They got a lot of adjustments, right? So
what's the over under for the time for full cap time? Like 2, maybe?
Right out of the spawn, at least giving them like another angle to fight from.
Right.
The opportunity to kind of make it easier for more heroes to wrap around the whole flank.
For me, honestly, the one that I thought was the most interesting
is two reasonable
to that first bridge.
Yeah,
you can make your way up the right-hand side, and because in the past, normally like
maybe
ignored. You normally just
take EG out. You can't really do that.
Get enough good poke damage, rush through the choke.
If this was the EWC pool, it had all 3 reworks. Yeah, it does.
Anyway, they usually didn't, right? But now the attackers can actually make use of that space that normally was just prohibitively.
Mexico banning ball and GB and Genji's EG upscale. That guy doesn't have any more upscale to have, bro. He's upscale all the way. Was that a 30-second
playing
thread?
Up on that bridge gives you like sight lines on both the angles around that clock tower. So it's Mexico really need a dub here. With the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia looming in this group, it has to be either Great Britain or them that fall to their hand, and I feel like this is their best chance to try and pave a way to BlizzCon.
Yes, KSA going to be very difficult to beat in this group as for Great Britain. Nothing too different. You can play the Xi'an, you can play the Cassidy here with the Cat, so a lot of pretty good options. Curious what we see from Mexico. It'll be Mexico on offense first to kick things off.
Mexico's on offense. Oh my god, Dave Ruin.
Major perk adjustments in our most recent update here as well.
Even their minor perk, like we said, that she has infinite ammo during flight is just nice. And that's kind of the idea with perks, right? That sort of smooth out that
1 minute pred fully. Down on second. Seems reasonable. Right, seems good enough.
After the Genji is banned away from Elemental Guy. Is it going
okay.
good enough?
Crispy.
He's going to get a lot of info here.
Starting out camping up top. Get Ana on one side, so we're doing a Zeta LARP. We have an Echo.
You know, Cassidy has that reasonable damage fall off.
I guess.
Ranges, but still well apportioned in a fight against the Bastion. And Gold Pants
I don't know.
Be careful about it. Backing up with
I mean, I suppose. Bro, can't we just play Tracer? And we're insta-dead. Can't we just play Tracer? We're playing Echo into double hit scan fucking...
Because as we talked about, like a recent one, you kind of lose the...
I don't think I don't think anything else matters.
Much like a glass cannon.
That being said, Kiwi is dead, so the opportunity is no longer here. Santana dead karma is dead.
end up losing the map here.
Honestly, like with attacker spawn
UK first ban, no clue. Why they're not playing fast draw? I guess it's a cat. It's a cat play. It's a cat go.
Start getting on defense, and Santana was just low.
Holy GP!
So
What are
you're
those
able to just
kills?
kind of push right back out on the point. You don't have any staying power, especially to deal with something like an Orisa.
I think the Diva being desuited is a big part of what makes that virtually impossible to start a legitimate capture. Dompan's going to jockey back yet again. Kami's on that Shion, sends a motorbike their way.
Okay. Anything for Mexico. Not really. EP close alt, my moan close alt, crispy close alt. Mexico just kind of chilling. Still a ways away.
They're going to get DMAC yet again.
Up top? Oh my god, they just speed ran all the rewards. Santana insta-dead. I don't even know how this is
Obviously,
possible.
I think Kai is a target.
We speed ran, lose mech
It's
80%.
just not worth like
Top
a
5
full
placement
team
on the
commit
leaderboard.
onto though.
Look, and it's one thing to dive.
Dude, imagine if you were watching this specific map right now with no fucking kill feed.
Yeah, I mean
it's just too
Shit would be so funny.
Ana here, Ana Cat. So
Okay, Nano
a little bit of a
slowly building. EG has dupe. I don't even know what you dupe here. I'm owned?
They're very shoot violet coded.
Maybe?
Gets some pressure down on Crispy, but
Flying
on the
Orisa.
safe side of this clock tower.
1 HP?
Defenders have
Oh.
always really benefited from the
It's a
line
double
break
bastion.
capacity of that
I
building.
forgot you can
And
dupe
then
your
a
own
guy
guy.
with the
It's a
bastion
double
first,
bastion
gets
play.
caught out, though.
94.
Donovan his life for it, though.
GP traded for Faruski. Karma's dead though. EG out
However,
the
with Karmaz being picked off, an elemental guy being
out the
so
car.
close to
Where
the
it,
line.
bro had no clue where he was going
There's
in
much
that
to hang
room.
the hat on here for Mexico.
And I had no clue there was a room.
really deep commitment there for
I'm going for a drive-by, doesn't find the guy to kill. Oh my days, we've lost the remake target.
to the self-destruct.
Lost the baby. We've lost the baby.
Oh, they're gonna get the Nano.
Gotta go back.
There's a window here, yep, for an elimination. Kai is brought down.
Kai dead.
Santana's
Nano
been managing
Santana.
Great Britain, but the Dark
Bang,
Knight is also
bang.
Solid.
Looking good for a
Very
first
good
point
use
cap.
of that honor
And this
ultimate
thing caps
with that
hella
first
fast,
sit
as
down
Bernard
capture for
specifically
Team
would know.
Mexico. Here, Reaper.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Lane coming up from Keyword, they're gonna go for it.
Britain wants to fight this under a
Crispy
minute to
1
go.
HP, dead to Faruski.
Crispy was eventually brought down by the Ana.
Lay
Those guys
legit
in the
1
perfect
HP.
position. They've taken a long
GP
time
is
to get
so
set
low.
up there. There's nothing Great Britain can really do about it.
All right,
Are they?
so Mexico.
Are they really living here?
A pretty rough offense at the start.
guess-
They do
I
finally
guess so.
get that first
That point
checkpoint,
sucks
get
ass. That was a really
payload
good hold,
unlocked,
though.
And now, obviously, you'll see some more high ground, no access added for the
Legit
offensive
can't tell
side
this point has
here.
been reworked. I mean, we saw the one point like above the
Look at
bridge,
Great Britain,
right?
They push up through the choke there for just a second, deny the doors opening. Then they have to get Golden Pants out of the way.
Bang,
Comes
bang,
in for Santana,
bang.
a lot of ground to cover. Kai is going to be getting pretty consistent.
Whoa,
attention
whoa,
here, though,
whoa,
from
calm.
Crispy. So just getting this like consistent poke damage on the Cassidy's not enough. You've got to commit. I like that from Santana.
Kai is just dead?
Right
Yeah,
from
Kai's just
below.
dead. Just ran
Getting
at.
across that sight
Killed the
line
whole
and now
squad.
able to set up here
Moan at.
with a mortar
Fly
strike.
by.
Golden Pants though, trying to push up. Kame's getting caught out now, and Elemental guy's forced away. That's a good sign for Golden Pants.
Faruski,
Means you can start to across
chilling.
this backline a little bit more.
Bang!
Crispy
Hold
there
that.
for Lay, trying to pull a Ferris guy out of the way. Look,
Grab.
there for Crispy though with a big
1 HP for Ruski. Still alive somehow. The GP finds the kill.
Free card. There's always that.
And it's a
fortify of the terror surge, but the
reset.
damage is more than done for the defenders.
This is going to be a really rough choke to kind of move that Orisa out of.
I've stolen someone's identity. Please don't.
Now a Terror Surge available. Kitsune Rush here too. Nano
What,
Bastion here.
is it you who did Tommathan?
Probably. I'd rather Santana have it.
Nano in.
Kame's
No
just gonna go
time.
for it.
Elemental
Kitsune
guy got
Rush in
stunned.
place.
He's
Suzu was
okay.
already used to
Karma's
give that
looking for
moment of
anything. Something.
invulnerability,
Begging.
so Kame's has lost the element of
1
surprise.
HP.
Great
Almost
job
finds
to
my
dodge
mode,
that
but
from
not
Great Britain.
I
quite.
mean, this is just such a mobile composition now. Kai
Ah.
closing up on the high ground, and I would not be
Yo.
sticking around if I was Lay. The cat
Is that a catnap? Is there? Oh, that was a catnap as well.
The parapets.
Yeah, Santana there
Bruh.
going to get D-Macked. Kind of left to live there is that is a really
Nano turn lost, and are they gonna stay, or do you just go Kiri?
You got to come up with a kill or two.
The Ana feels so tough.
And that is a rough one to not kind of come out with anything.
To walk anywhere?
Any adjustment for Kai here, Matt, as well. He's not playing on that highest level all the time now because he wants to make sure he can see Santana coming.
Yes.
He's actually playing on that mid-level of the
Bang.
castle. And Golden Pants also has probably just been told,
Saved
like,
by
hey,
2 players.
don't
Really?
let them get across for free here. Like, make sure that like, you at least let me know. Back to the top level.
Fly Noon comes in. Dropped? No. Oh! Dodge with the step? Or did that damage even come through? And it doesn't fucking matter.
To help them get
Can we
Mimone
get
out
a
safe,
mag
the Evade is off cooldown now, so Mimone has some theoretical overshield
Can we
available.
get a fly bomb go? Might be what we need at a time like this.
Used and disrespected by Golden Pants, who just ran the Bastion down. 30 seconds are left here.
And look how close Golden Pants is playing. I think kind of just trying to.
I mean, they have ults. I guess Faruski's close to another nano, but look at how much Britain has, bro. Billions. Billions of ults.
In the Terror Surge, going for a crazy amount of damage.
Another spear has hit EG.
So much disruption,
right in the face.
Another nano here for Ferris guy as well. Pretty fast build-up.
Okay, Bastion comes in, so we're going to buy some time. Golden Pants able to get away. Here comes Katsuna Rush now. The Bastion.
EG dead. No Blossom. Nano Bastion into the back. But there's so many people looking at him. Heal up. Just a quick heal. Surely.
Away, but you can guarantee Great Britain will be back to collect. The Cat and Bastion combo is down. Santana goes for a self-destruct and gets picked up in the meantime. A very strong showing here for Great Britain on the defense side of Arkansas.
No.
And they were able to
They
read
maybe
that
could not
extremely well. A lot of times Great Britain where, whether it be with the nano,
odds?
without, here comes the Cat Bastion over the top, trying to put pressure on the Kai. And, you know, they use obviously the movement cooldowns to get
Really
the
sad, dude.
Cat
It
to get the
started
Bastion
so
in place.
good too.
Cassie's nowhere to
And
be
we had to
found.
wipe it from
Looking all
the
different
memory
directions, trying to find
bank.
targets. Everybody on Great Britain doing a nice job.
How sad.
You know, playing at a distance.
Never
also
pretting the
finding
team I like
natural
anymore.
cover with the way the map
No,
is.
don't worry about that.
And then all of a sudden, you now have a Cat Bastion that's in way too deep without any cooldowns, right? The Ana can't really get through the choke because so much pressure from the
This
Xion
is
and the
TM's
Lisa
fault
that
somehow.
You're just in no man's land there.
Started
Next-
Pred.
Find like 1 or 2 kills on the defensive side of the map.
I guess.
Just gonna
Oh,
push
I
out
almost
the
typed
ball.
on the wrong thing again.
It's a pretty long open stretch back to spawn for the attackers, so it's pretty easy to catch that. Kai despite all the focus on him. 3 deaths. Karma's on the Bastion.
You get like what, 2.5 off of first, so you can go 6.5 max. So I can what, over under 430.
Tried a bit of echo as well.
Is 430 a lot? Maybe it's fine. I mean, the cards are really not
Especially when Kai was able to play in pretty comfortable.
He'll do 4.
Most of that defense side.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
B. We're gonna see Hanzo Echo.
Give you 1 great minute.
Cat Arisa. This is a.
Bang.
I mean, Hanzo's pretty good at like just putting a lot of just consistent pressure onto the Arisa, but I wonder if this is an opportunity to play something else now.
So
like,
they're actually
like
wasting
Maga
their time
into
here.
this, play Diva.
They're re-examining what it is.
Zarya
This
too, yeah,
GP
Zarya's
Zarya
again, right?
is the one.
The Zarya was
EG
banned
also
from Great
on
Britain in the previous round,
Echo.
but this is a really
Lovely
good comp.
game.
Like to just pressure out the Diva, just constantly.
Don't talk about the
You also have
Hanzo.
the bubbles here for the Tracer, right?
Don't worry about that.
Or Kai.
I think like Tracer's going to want to go after the Hanzo as well. Like, unless Karmas can lock the Tracer pretty quickly, it's a bit of a dangerous matchup.
My Moan dead?
Santana here with that flash.
Hold on, maybe my comment, maybe my Fred is no good. As I say, Santana's out the car. And GP's on legit like 5 energy.
But eventually, the Bunny Blast and Toting Diva's going to be put down, and that is just a triple tap, pure and simple from Kai.
Zarya counter swap versus Diva is just a normal day for me in normal day for
Pushing
everyone.
on forward here. It's, oh, Kai.
I mean,
some 6 shots
you gotta
on
shoot
the
back at this guy, bro. Can't be letting Kai play like this. Lay trying to break line of sight with the buildings, but Crispy can go
What
after
is
that.
bro on about? Oh.
Lay hoping there'd be like a contest.
He is
opportunity,
legit
but
just
that
walking
doesn't come.
past it.
Santana pulls up short.
5-14, over
It is
under
brutal.
4. They basically had to
You
win this
can't
fight for
with the
Fred.
Diva just kind of into the Zarya, and now you lose a lay. Oh, rough here for Mexico.
The longest stagger of all time, no?
Fortunately, you're not playing a Bastion setup here, so like your DPS is not going to be immediately hamstrung.
Yeah, but
by
you're
your
in a
absence.
brutal spot here, though, Mitch. The box of victory is not too far away here. You didn't put any pressure at the gate, so that's going to
This
allow you
side
to move on
was
through.
not expecting
And
that
then
wall to be so
Jedi.
tall.
Almost a free one there.
Bang.
Slip away. Kai in a pretty aggressive
Oh,
spot
big
there, maybe
stickies.
lingered just a little bit too long. A little bit of an Icarus moment from the lad.
Yeah, I thought they probably could have played that a little bit
Will
better,
we see
right?
more
Because
Echo?
If you would have just kept this like heart
Not
pressure,
sure. We have the 10 years
and the
mercy
Jedi
icon.
with the cat up in the sky.
We have mass
And eyes of
res
these players
fucking
kinda moving
icon.
out. You could have easily have just dealt with Santana, them alone on the payload, and then it's just free after that.
Bro,
right?
but
You didn't
KSP's
really need to
the
kinda
one
make a hero play
above all
kinda go
both of those.
inside.
No?
So the
if you're gonna rate all the Kai variants, the different forms. Also, the 4 minute is looking good.
And as early as possible, but Karma's has already been picked
Karma's
up.
insta dead, but it'll be under 4 minutes, barely. 356.
And ultimately,
fuck the Pred specifically.
Victory here for Great Britain. An important first step in this Group B.
That was so close.
Yeah, really strong performance. I thought
Bang.
Mexico got off to a pretty good start in this series, and then just kind of tapered
Good
off
line. Yeah, I had a good
towards
line
the
on
end,
that.
where Great Britain
did
really
the
able to
math.
show a lot of dominance, a lot of different compositions that they're able to play here as well, Mitch. I definitely think bodes well for them moving forward, right? Especially able to play Golden Pants on things other than the Wrecking
Who's
Ball,
next?
right? Just the threat of him in the lobby. I think it's
tell you,
definitely
bro.
something that they'll use and weaponize moving
It
forward.
is
Yeah, I think
China,
it's easy to be
US,
blindsided by like
actually.
a Wrecking Ball player, and the assumption
Right.
is that that's kind of it's a one trick, not a specialist moment. But we're in an era now of Overwatch where
Should be a good game.
you can't really bank on that. And I think that Mexico understood this. Like they saved that Wrecking Ball ban right towards the end. And trying to sort of choose a
Dude,
map
there
where
was
they
so
felt
much
like they
passion there for a
best set
second.
up for success.
They would have been better off
No Genji magic. No Circuit Royale. They
rid
took
of
out
the
Circuit
ball
Royale.
on Atlas and dealing with it here on Iconval, I would still
to do.
say, than kind of where we ended up.
I think so. I mean, I feel like they picked a map that was like not amazing for ball and also banned the ball.
Looking
at the same time.
dapper.
So you kind of got to.
Anything worth watching back? Probably
Probably
not. Unless you want to watch the 2 rounds that don't count to
The
the
problem is
score
that
line.
very early on we realized that Golden Pants could just pick up the Orisa and just run it down.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was the thing. They don't even end up really having
Schedule
to play
says
the ball
US
on
China
Atlas,
starts in
right?
8 minutes.
So,
Yeah, fucking right, bud. Yeah, right?
really,
I don't even know,
interesting series
bruh.
all throughout. I think it's really
They
good
might speed
sign
run
that
it.
You see Golden Pants really, we talk so much about
Get him
Golden
out
Pants as a Wrecking Ball player, but really showing the depth of the hero pool.
I also thought like a Crispy looks great here on the Jetpack Cat. A lot of like, that level of aggression that we sort of want to see from like accomplished Jetpack Cat teams. Kind of stuff that Funny Astro is also struggling to balance a little bit out in Paris.
That's right. So we didn't get Funny Astro in this series, but they made it work regardless. Great Britain getting their first victory on the board against Team Mexico. Of course, a rocky start here to the season with,
Oh, I forgot to do this, bruh. I forgot to get my afternoon of Kona. Would have been a good too. Why does everyone hate Circuit? Because they don't like shooting their guns. Nothing ever happens. Some things might happen, bro. Something's gonna happen. There's no way something doesn't happen in this tournament. It will be done. Oh, I guess we gotta find out what the source of that map reset was. I guess the plus minus matters. What's the tiebreaker? Is it plus minus or is it map or is it head to head? I don't know. I definitely have US in this game, but I have it like China should be good for 1, right? Sunzo's good for 1. Sunzo's good for 1. Don't even joke.
So really actually happy with that. That's guys delivered as well. I know the first.
Should I cast and chill? It's so tough to not have it like on the screen, you know? Because normally I put this on like a side monitor and I share that, and then that's that. I guess I can probably finagle something, right? Dare I? Bad Pachimari cursed USA to win World Cup. They're not making it out of groups. Alright, Sunzo 3-0. Chills. Where is my Twitch? Nope. What the fuck is this? I can't open my fucking Steam. I think it's on a different monitor. Scary.
We are going to have to play Saudi Arabia at some point.
What do I do about that? Can I drag this off to the side? I can't. I think it's just Jove. Because my setup has 2 monitors at home, but they're both on. And this went to the other monitor, so I legit can't get it. I guess, is there a way to disconnect a monitor remotely?
Tom, are you busy? It's like a fan from
Oh, really? Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second.
Nice.
Yeah.
From premium landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide. Rute Hotel.
Let's go to Busan! Good Eats just a taxi ride away. Tasty day. Different charm on every street. Snazzy day. A sea shining, a sea embracing. Breezy day. Taking emotions deeper and screams louder. Lively day. More days to come. Busan, every day, denite.
Oh. Bruh. Where'd he go? Yeah, I guess I should have made someone sit here, right? I should have put someone here. That's true. Low elo move by me. Oh, and I have this on? Oh, so low elo. It might have straight up been... It might straight up be demonetized now, dude. We pray that they put on non-DMCA. We pray. I guess we should get a pred going. Yeah? Who wins map 1? kill Jazzman 419. Yo, Tommathan. Reminding myself to kill Jazzman 14 for 100 bits? What does that even mean, bruh? What the fuck did Jazzman do? Let me scroll up in this chat and see what Jazzman is cooking. That doesn't even exist. Bro saying some nonsense. Bro said just time me out for 20. Ask and you shall receive, bro. Ask and you shall receive. I got no beef with that. No white sign. A wise choice, they're saying. A wise investment.
Yeah. What do you mean? £1,000 discount.
Investigate on what the map reset was.
Yeah, I mean, like, fair. It's honestly a good thing.
So let me put this in my ear. Okay, so what happened was Wi-Fi good? So the thing that happened was GP's PC crashed and they just decided to reset the whole map. And that's it. There's no deeper anything. They just didn't know what to do and reset the entire map. Which is like insane, no? Is this not diabolical? Like surely just get him back in the game. What is happening on my screen? Because he lost his perks? I don't even know. Like surely that's never been a thing that's been done. Probably something else happening high key. I mean, this is from Golden Pants himself. I went to the source, bro. I went to the source. I don't know what else there could be. What are we hiding strats? Are we hiding secret rulebook strats that let you reset the entire map? Probably not. But if that happens again, it's like, what are we doing here, bro? Just play the game. What did GP say? That his PC crashed and they didn't know what to do, so they just straight up reset the entire map. No Falcons players, so Toma Falcons is nerfed. What is the buff anyway? What is the buff I receive? I don't think there is a buff. I think that might not be anything there. They didn't have the tourney pause stuff. Nah, they didn't do nothing, bro. You met LeSeraphim yet? If LeSeraphim's behind me, bro, I'll leave the stream off. I'm turning it off. I'm just going. Seems optimal. OMG, I see them. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Did we get any more motion in the end or no? Oh, it did nothing, bro. Fuck, that's tough. I think it's actually such a banger too. Six games is a lot. It's okay. Can you move the camera and mic to CX and lead? What's that fucking me for, bro? What's that fucking me for? Take this thing off. Where's Canada? Canada's game 4? Damn. Put this link here. I'm rooting for the US because I, Tommathan, hate Shy. Bro's not at the venue. Bro's not in the game, bro. He's not there. Surely you love Alfari. No fantasy? We have to wait for replay? Yeah. Tough. I mean, Crispy farmed, I would guess. Crispy won't like Deathless, no. I guess all of UK farmed. Good for my moan havers. Do we have like the percentages of people who took what? I guess we can look at that when we're here, right? Let's look at like percents of who has what. No, roster has it. Players has it. Okay, most picked player is Gala. I'm also Gala, right? I guess a lot of people thought 19.5 was good. I'm Cuff on my moan tree graveyard Gala. GP has a lot. Zodiel has a lot. Cal, 22.5. Damn. Sunzo, 19.8. Rav is highly rated. Chorong at 21. A lot of dip havers. Spain, people really like Spain. It's like a lot of people have my moan. So I guess my team, what is all of my moans probably pretty John team. Off pretty high. Yo, Cassandra with a gift to DJ Doomed Yuri. On, send me the track list. G Wyatt. More people picking GY than Stalker. It's time to start a conversation. Damn, Treat doesn't have anyone picking him. I picked him, right? Damn. Were there like more 23s that I'm unaware of? Right? I guess like people just went Stalker instead, right? I don't know. I low-key think I low-key am surprised. Just too expensive, I guess, but I made it work. Eyes, the high. Who am I missing that I have? I don't even know. Can't find it. Whoa, 2.8? Yo, what? Is this not crazy? Tommathan is the GOAT. We're all saying this. Nobody's picking Alex. Damn. Fucked up day. All the US supports are like here. Yeah, because like it's so tough to pick a US support. You just don't know. I guess like Luke might play the most. Cat, right? Maybe? I don't even know. Yo, Critic 9, thank you for the 5,000 one. To Korea. Hope you enjoy here. Yeah, I'm just a little disappointed I didn't get to fuck around more. Walk around Busan before the actual game started. But, I mean, I'll have some time after, probably. It'll be like a shorter day, and I'll have time to actually do stuff, probably. Thank you for the 5,000. So you're in the airport lounge? Bruh. Okay, we made it eventually. It just took a billion years. 22 for 0 is crazy. It's not that crazy. It really isn't that crazy. Get some good ass food? I will at some point. Low key. I'm a little hungry. Please for that. Are you going to eat Korean food in Korea? Eat Mary Browns only. I gotta open the only Mary Browns in Korea. Do a Korean color tester. What are you saying? Infected plate a map? Probably. Not this one. Not this one, but probably. So it is Luke playing for this one. I think Luke's gonna be in so much, you know? Just the flexibility. They got Tim's in Shanghai. Surely we can get Big Marys in Busan. Yeah, bro. Tom only went to Korea to exploit old women. Spread the word. Do not spread this word. God. There's nothing there. I should low-key change the thumbnail. I don't know. Low-key cook something. Looking. Would you rather Wednesday? Would you rather an appointment with Dr. Pepper or a hike up Mountain Dew? So serious. A foolish question. Nah, nothing yet. Maybe. Do a little scrolling. Yo, Nether Goat with the gift. Thank you so much. A wise choice. A wise choice. Will Saudi's backline be the biggest weakness? I mean, wouldn't be anything else now. Had to pick something, I suppose. Can we get an IRL stream? I don't know if I have the facilities for such an event. Where are they right now, bro? Where did they put the cast? That's not the stage, is it? Oh, maybe it is the stage. Just chilling back there. The team is the strongest back line? Korea? I mean, it's simple Chorong. Hard to get much better now. Oh, I'm just gonna try and maybe I can open cast and chill without open cast. Shit. No, I can't do it. I can't get the Steam. But, that's what I was doing. I was going here and I was going to my other display. I'm scared to like actually get rid of it. So maybe I'll just fix that for tomorrow. That's probably the clue. So we said China? Seems a bit much, no? Been added in Pokemon. Added in Pokemon for why Leafeon kind of bad. That's what we're dealing with in the Discord. Uber also said China? What's going on? Like, they know it's not Shy and Leave, right? Billy Dang is gonna go crazy. No, I agree, but dead naming OW pros look, man. Billy Dang had so much more aura. It's fine. Why no Shy leave? They said they don't want to play. They said we no play. The showdown guy. Are they doing walkout? Wait, there's no walkout that we see. They're just in. What map is this? Please. Oh, do I have? Where's my? I need the map. Where is history bookmarked? Did they change it? Okay. That is probably Busan or Nepal, right? Oh, we're looking at the map pool. It's Busan. We're going Busan. What up, Big Tom? We chillin'. Any Demon play? We saw one fight of Demon, and then Santana got super staggered, demeched, and so no, 18 shit. Bastion ban. My low-key just SD on this? What's my alternative? Go for it? An SD, bro. I'm not gonna die in blood. Yeah, fat chance. Yeah, no way. Can I get a little HP back? Bang! On a ban. Try to sub that. They would have had. Oh no, they never had that. That's crazy. This guy don't know about tinted lens. Okay, Bastion on a bans. Not sure. I think I'm just gonna low kick sweep. You bring your PC to Korea? No. But I am using my PC to stream. We on some stuff. Beach life, maybe I live in Blue Blast. It's good. It's okay. Oh, Fire Blast me into that. Boulder shoulder. I guess I'll go here. Why did it do no damage? 41 only? Samurott comes in. Nothing happening. Who's in for China? I didn't even notice. It's Pineapple Ladoo, by the way. Am I gonna go hard Vigoroth? I guess. Okay. Master? I am. This is fine then. I don't know if this is gonna actually kill. If it's slack. Nah, this is fine. Maybe kill at this range. Recall in. Pineapple. Well, who's the other DPS? They've been on Pineapple and Tree the whole time. Like a billion years. We're still looking at Pineapple. That didn't kill? Oh, because they Jet. Damn, it's like a Jet. This guy's not clicking a button. Get the CX thumbnail. Damn, presence. So many games. Surely I'm not dead to a Cricketune, right? I guess I might be. How though? Damn damage. Covered twice. That's for like 3 times. No boil. Fun not crit. So funny whenever they flash the crowd, it's like half empty. Yeah. But this should be, I mean, this should be like one of the most filled games, you would think, you know? There might be more players and fans in the venue. It's 7 times 16 now. I guess every team is like 10 times. It's like 160. Yeah, that's not true. No, that's not true. That's definitely not true. Two moonlights left. Your favorite Pokemon game from each console era? Crystal, Emerald, Black 2, Whereas Legends are Legends ZA, probably something like that. Something around the sort. The trim looking fresh, bro. I cut my hair like it's a long time ago, dude. Like the last tournament I had this cut. I'm actually so surprised. Like I don't know where this is. Is it coming from? No. The camera? It's the same camera. Legit same camera. Wait, what's the poll? Negation. All the games for Switch era are good. I don't gap about Sudden Moon that much. What's taking so long? Can we just play Overwatch? Right? Let's play some Overwatch, bro. A little something, you know? a little gaming going. No shy, no goosh. What's the point of China? It's a Billy Dang world, bro. It's a Billy Dang world. There's Sunzo. Sunzo's the only Weibo guy. So what's what's China's plan when US roll out with a full Winston counter comp? Seems like a bad idea. Whenever you're playing Billy Dang. Oh, is this Kaneki, Sunzo, Langza, Recall, and Pineapple, right? And map is Busan, bans are what again? I guess I'm about to find out. We are about to. They banned Ana into land in Lowell. Landon can do that. Okay, might be Demon on both sides. We'll see. We end the bread. It took like 30 minutes between maps, eh? Let's do a little viewing. Let's turn off the music, eh? How about that? How about let's turn off the music? Bang, bang, Demon Gaming. Let's do a little look. Okay, Pineapple on the Freya. He's done great work on it.
Maybe kind of threatening some high ground with that.
We see rewards. We see Luke instead at the Pineapple. Bang, bang. Takes him out. Sunzo looking a little lost, but he's okay.
From the pressure from these tanks. Sunzo and
I don't even know what I'm watching.
Blows over towards that mega side room.
What did he just do? Anything?
Ultra safe back here on this Emra. Now
Tree Emre.
Point takes straight away. China are in position. USA,
bang.
Not so much, but they own
Gun down.
Pineapple. Not easy to catch the Freighter.
We swinging.
High value pick to find.
Holy. The swing shield is so
really
much faster than Ryan.
Took some shots there from Tree, and then Hawk gets right in his face with the help of the Jetpack Cat. Although Pineapple gets Lucamino early on.
What the fuck is bro saying?
They do get control. It is not going to result in much there for China as USA flips it right back.
What?
Hawk trying to make himself as hard as
Don't
possible
see this?
from this position.
What does that even mean?
They're going to try and challenge for this space, but it'll be tough to make any real inroads here. Maybe hoping to maybe
swinging around. Wait, where'd they get? They got rid of that window? I like that window.
Focus point for these teams, especially.
I know they got rid of this platform.
High effective health pool.
We're on default crosshair.
Pineapple, you're getting chunked down a little bit. You gotta watch
Pineapple
out.
legit so low.
The fray, and with limited support, Pineapple has to drop down. Lengsa is very, very low. 40% already here for Team USA.
Bang, bang.
And all controlling this space more than adequately.
Not a whole lot actually happening here.
Shield health here.
I call closer lane.
Yeah, Zera putting
Tree has an ult on the way.
Can't exactly act.
Pineapple Kaneki just got hella low. Recall lane out. Tree ult on the other side.
Explosive bolt that was stuck with him.
Bang.
His override protocol now. Tree in a pretty uncontested position.
Not too much getting up.
Got caught out. I don't even know if he intended to find that bowler shot. That's going to be the exchange for Pineapple. He's in a commanding position over the point now as Hawk gets forced back into that alcove. But do not get too close to Demon. Limit break at the ready for Hawk. And it's really just clean up now. The USA feel unassailable in this position, but a Katrina Rush is still deployed now. Recall in the fight. Landon threw down one of his own. And where are Team China supposed to come from? Pineapple just dangling out in the open is taking a lot of free damage, but Sunzo gets landed.
Back.
Yeah, Sunzo used to the limit break
there. Taking a looky-loo. Throws out the card. 1 HP on the other side.
Well from
Hold that.
As it is an all-out brawl here.
Pineapple low. Tree gets his
a little bit longer here than Sunzo. Recall on a really dangerous spot here, Mitch. Will end up getting taken out, and this should be the first point for Team USA.
Starts to make you think a little bit about how we justified our predictions earlier. China look a little bit disjointed at the moment. Could just be like how they feel in the Demon comp. I think Zera's been running riot for much of this round. The Tree's been hard to contest in so many of these positions.
I mean, this is Joe.
Sunzo demeched here. And it will simply be clean up for Team USA.
It was in creative.
Once things began to become a little bit disjointed for China, they struggled to actually get their ducks back in a row, constantly staggered out for much of the round.
And we've seen
That
teams
did not
have varying
inspire.
opinions.
Irish Pineapple cooked like a
In terms
little
of the
bit.
hit scan, right?
I don't know.
We've seen Cassidy from teams. We've seen Sojourn from teams. Thinking back to MSC as well, right? Emre, it seems to be pretty strong,
Sunzo
right?
play
I believe we saw
Ram?
Knife play it a lot. No,
Good to
obviously
I don't even
getting
know,
a win there at EWC. Just the consistent damage output from Emre, like nothing too flashy, right? But you see Tree there able to pump out a lot of damage there early on.
I love that Hawk is his nickname's
Franchise player, yeah.
Honestly,
Okay, what am I saying? I'm
that's
saying
what he wants
Hawk
to do
not
later
have a
on for many
depth
of those
thing
early
0
years.
10 0. Oh, bruh.
Yeah, I like
Who
that
doesn't
you
have an
wanna
Elan
bring
on
up
that
this sort of
team?
hit
Somebody
scan
doesn't have an
conversation,
Elan
right? 'Cause
China.
I think Tree more than most has been gravitating towards
Holy
Emre.
wide door.
Yeah.
In a lot of scenarios like this. Again, I
And
think
we're
like
still
Cypher
just
Blast
straight
was so
demon.
good
I mean,
at
it's
busting
lore
these
buff on
tanks
this
up.
map, right? So you just gotta go for
Ability,
it.
and it feels nice just to be able to use that plasma
Aniki gets
grenade quite
escorted to the high ground. Pineapple 1
Well, there was a
HP.
while where
Trades
it
for
was like
Zira.
a must pick all
Take
the time.
those.
It's, Pineapple and Zira.
We're
end up
swinging
trading
at a
out
cat.
themselves
Good
there.
Suzu.
Nice Suzu there.
Bang!
Actually dropped down
Brandon's dead on the
onto,
other
Lensa
side. No
free
Suzu
fall,
for
able to
himself.
Keep him alive as this is looking much better
Okay.
for China.
Job not done.
I feel like Hawk spent so much of that fight just sort of swinging aimlessly over at Linksa. The Demon, her ability
Oh
to
my
traverse
goodness, this gun is shooting.
vertically.
Kill
Always
YouTube
so
chat.
simple.
You don't mean that.
It's also just wants to try and hold this position now, just be a little bit more of a bruisery Reinhardt analog.
The hell?
Hawk, you're playing back towards the edge of the map. Mindful, of course, of this Freya. Pineapple's getting a lot of value here, playing from a very safe position. I'm sure Sarah's being called up here to try and do something
Kinda
about that.
chilling right now.
More often than not, we've seen Zera try and dive after
Landing
him.
healing off the high. Kanaki's actually dead.
Controlling this choke, but like
Something.
the rest of the team of
To a
USA
guy who you
just
can
kinda
run away
like
from,
on the
just
point,
blink
directly
away.
behind.
That's what
No
that means,
trade
right?
this time.
Zera
Recall's
eventually
good for
wends
Zera.
his way towards Pineapple, who doesn't have a lot of supportive architecture. And yeah, you're working around Sunzo.
They're
Seems
chilling.
to be pretty straightforward. Now you can see with the changes to Becca base, one of the things is that like, the door is much wider open, right? It's not as
Are
easy
we
to stuff
buffering?
that
I
choke.
buffering? That's probably you, bruh. I'm good.
I also think
Looks
it's
good
like,
at least.
you know, here it's a little bit harder for like the Freya, like you know, in the previous map, right? Kind of have like so much
Yo,
verticality,
Festive
great
had
sightlines.
to
Here
the
it's a lot
practice.
harder for Pineapple to hide.
Luke chasing down Langsa, but he has the
Luke
escape
obviously is perking into his damage over time in the slash,
and the heal.
making him a bit
All
more potent
wise,
as an
I mean,
offensive
Slife
tool.
from Recall.
How's Hawk going to be used
A
here?
little
Up to the
bit.
high ground.
Hawk
One way to
getting
do it. Couture
sent
Rush,
in,
they're
but
gonna be
no.
playing for
Recall gonna
Recall.
lane
Hawk
when he
just
sees
opts
the
to duck away,
big
maybe
guy.
find that mega
Pull it up.
elsewhere. Kaneki drops a little bit
Honky
low on
Ree,
that
I don't
high
know
ground.
what
These
that
balls
cat'll
continue to
hit,
come in from Pineapple.
if anything.
Sunzo goes for a little break
Sunzo
here.
ult.
Can he be contained? Pulse bomb for Kaneki, an easy stick here on the
Didn't
Hawk.
do
He was
much.
very,
Hawk
very
really
low.
low.
He's
Susan's
hanging on
good.
for the time
Laying on the
being.
book. He's dead to his own pulse
that's not
bomb.
what you wanna see.
Oh my
It's really
days.
disjointed from China here early on.
What
And
are
look,
we on
Lukamino
about?
Picks up a Hawk, brings him over the top. China thinks the fight is going to be like kicking off there. They drop a Kitsune Rush, and then Team USA just dips, right?
It's
Hawk
just a
ends up, like, you know,
catnap
bumping
versus
up
the
his
world,
shield,
bruh.
Using his primary
Langsa,
fire
I mean,
to get
Langsa
down
got
in the
that.
opposite way,
Langsa
getting
has
back
been
to
hitting
low
some
ground.
crazy catnaps. I can't
Really
lie.
good
He
here
bombed himself?
from Team USA. A lot of ults to work with.
Dangerous here. Nice little charge here with the hindrance
Damage
straight
was
away.
good.
The Hawk
Suzu
running in
forced
an
Hawk
angle.
looking
There's
for a
little
kill.
bit of damage
It's
on
like
the
a
back
Riven
line,
ult.
but now Sunzo is a bit of an issue.
Okay.
His impact over the
Sunzo
damage
pretty
and
low.
debuff, though.
1 HP is okay.
They
Langsa
can't quite turn it
still
into elimination, but look
has
how
to
much
find
time's
value
been
with
bought.
this cat
Percentage
ult.
now
Let's
ticking up to
go.
90 plus.
And you're going to be walking into here.
I'm
Tree's ultimate. He's going to pop it now. The override
Not
protocol.
seeing him
They can't
anywhere.
get past
To be
Hawk. They
honest.
can't do a thing
Pineapple
about it.
dead. Langsa hit
Tree
1,
past
2,
the shield.
no 3.
Get some of those heavy rounds to
Aniki,
find that elimination now from the
touch,
high ground. He'll
one
be chilling.
time.
Kaneki not really sure what to do in
Get
this
2.
position. Try
Lynx
and
is
get a
with
flip
them.
back, but instantly
Sunzo
Hawk
on the
is
point, but he has
there.
no
Lino
shield. He's out
drags
the
him
car.
back into the fray, kicking and screaming,
At
make
the
sure his
van.
tank earns his money for the day, and no one can
Out the
contest.
mon.
Tree up on this angle.
That all
Pineapple switches
hit?
over towards the Cassidy again for the hindrance, you'd think, but
But it's a
frankly,
clean
it's a
2-0,
map
to
that's
be
dominated
honest.
by the USA.
Damn.
That is
Are
not
my
the start
Alfari?
you
Can we get an
want if you're
Alfari
China.
going?
That is as good as Team
If
USA
it matters, bro.
could possibly look there in the Demon Mirror. Hawk
Come
obviously
on.
getting the best of Sunzo. I also think the Tree, obviously, with the override protocol, we talked about the consistent damage that comes out from Emre. It's really high damage output all the
SA,
time.
we're not getting the USA
I'd also
chance.
say that, like, override protocol is like
Surely
one
not.
of the hit scan ultimates that it's like are you kind of like almost like guaranteed to
I
get
still
value
don't know
out of it,
anything
right?
about
Like
that character, to be
Feels like
honest.
it's good for a kill in many situations. Yeah.
It feels like
I
it's
need
good
to
for
see
a
it.
kill.
I need to see her in like a
you know,
proper like match,
mobility,
you know?
right? Just like the threat.
Where it's not like one
obviously
team
overclock
dominating.
at this level, you know,
To really dial in on
you're
what
gonna get like
yeah.
a kill or two, but it also feels like override protocol right up there.
Spots at the finals in Anaheim
Oh
and BlizzCon.
fuck!
I mean,
was
this
like,
year
what
has
happened?
been lit. We have
I
BlizzCon,
clicked
and
the
then
keyboard
also
on the
we're going to
wrong key.
Guangzhou at the
That's
end of the
right.
year. I mean,
Finally,
Something I liked a lot in
Not
the
bad.
first round on Downtown is that like Pineapple's putting a ton of Freya walk up there necessarily committing to that space, but I wanted to see Kaneki follow up on a lot of that Freya a bit more on that chaser. It felt like though
We announced
Zero
Guangzhou.
was
I mean, we knew
controlling
China for a long time. I guess we didn't know
angles,
where in
but really
China.
it's the tracer. Kaneki's not able to get through and like
It's
you know,
just keyboard.
serve up those like proper eliminations, or at least capitalizing on the good Freya poke damage we saw from Pineapple.
Yeah, and Freya's looking for
Nothing
other
in,
heroes to kind of follow up on a lot
Bang.
of that damage, right? Like
Bang.
not like a. You're not really gonna have like a
Hey.
long-range hit scan one-on-one between like
Why
a
is
Freya
Tree
and an
named after a
Emre, right?
Pokemon
Like it's
to
gonna
do?
be a lot of like
TR33?
land
TR
an explosive
floor.
bolt or two, and then all of a sudden now
Thing,
the Demon
maybe?
and the Tracer like kind of in that player's space, finishing them off. You just never really saw that, and then I think as we got into Mecha Base, where there's not a lot of verticality,
TR30.
and it forces that Freya down, it's an easier target because I think like we saw a little bit. Hawk was having some difficulty just accessing the
Is
Freya
it Fling?
in the first round,
Is it?
but not as much in round 2.
Now we saw a Demon ban in the first series. We had theorized like it might like have been trolling
is
a
this?
little
Oh,
bit,
it's
but
Shadow
this-
Ball.
So we sort of mentioned that. Expecting to see more of
But
it
we also
today.
did see
named-
the Demon in the
bro's
second,
named after Shadow
step
Ball.
2,
That's true.
and it lasted for
Not a bad
Against the
choice.
Orisa.
45 seconds. Yeah.
What are your thoughts now, like on what we see?
It was Omega NDA. Well, I guess we just knew China, but we didn't know
Right,
Guangzhou,
obviously,
eh?
the reception was that maybe.
Don't even think that was an announcement. I mean, they said it
Overall, didn't feel
right
as
there.
powerful.
So.
Where do you stand on it now?
I'd want to see Demon be successful against other tanks consistently before like making a kind of, you know, seeing it played for an extended period in the head-to-head when you're
Wait,
actually
did we see
putting, like, I
the
think that's
Kaneki
obviously,
thing that they showed in the
sign that
highlight? Should I go back?
in the follow through the guaranteed title of tree
I
over
thought they showed it.
for a kill in the right. You're
Did
gonna
he get
comes
body
up.
blocked?
Oh, it's right here.
It also feels like a clock at this level.
What is this?
You're gonna get like a kill or two.
I am so over these ads.
Thank you, Comrade Moby, for the 2 months. I am so over these ads. Yeah, you were missing riveting things, like going back and seeing what the fuck Kaneki's on.
Obviously, overclock at this level, you know.
I don't even see him on the screen, so he's here. Where is he recalled into it?
Yeah, like a
Yeah, he recalls into it, I think.
it also feels like override protocol. So it feels like we
I
have to
guess.
figure
I'm
out
actually surprised. That's
where
really
he
where he
fits
was
in
like 3
best.
seconds ago.
First campaign as coach for the United States. Obviously, it's the rough of these teams.
Oh, we have scoreboard. Hold on.
For quite some time, we have a chance to look back over some of our stats.
They
here.
forgot to do it
I'm gonna start telling you much of the story. Hawk just-
one time.
Hawk is so good at doing this, by the way. This is
Yeah.
someone like he never dies, bro. Like straight up.
Wasn't
Very,
Kaneki
very safe
supposedly
player.
studying the
Even when he's
UB
having to play
VODs?
the
Why
DPS,
is he not on
just to
Civ?
play up a little bit. I also want to know.
Bro, you can study the UB VODs for
works.
as much as you want. That
Yeah,
doesn't mean you
taking
will
the
get
demo.
there.
I kind of like Hawk has gone into
I
like a
mean you're gonna
heavy
get
shot,
there.
you know, with that sort of blaster as opposed to the other perks there. So interesting to see a very different take on that. We are heading over to
Neon Junction.
Obviously, China can select this map.
Going to the
And
junction.
obviously, this has been the kind of map where we've seen a bit more of that Symmetra. This is also a map that I thought Sunzo made his best performances on in Paris.
Lots of signal play, right?
No
From
death
Sunzo.
ball.
I mean, that's kind
I
of where
guess my tree pick probably
we
did
saw
quite
the
well here,
strength
okay?
of his hero pool and just him as a player. And this would also, like, we've seen teams play Rhine here, right? Curious what the bans will end up being. China obviously has an advantage. This is one where Freya could be a bit more impactful, right? Longer sight lines, high ground, you know, probably outside of just that.
I like
last
how
part
it's,
of the-
even though it's
the
not
map,
Weibo,
right?
it's still
Where
go
you're
Neon
inside,
Junction with
limiting
Sunzo.
the verticality.
It's still run that shit
And
back.
obviously, North American teams were, I think, less
They as
eager
well,
to adopt
eh?
the Symmetra gameplay on quite a few different maps, but that also might play into your planning here if you are China. You don't want to obviously deal with that because the attack side Symmetra, giving you like access to that high ground.
Infinite
above
Monkey
that
with
first
an
map
infinite
point,
typewriter
right?
couldn't
And
recreate
frankly,
UB's
like giving you the
That's
ability
insane.
just to like outmaneuver is
Go
something
when
that
the
generally
80s
is desirable.
collection drops.
I want to see
announced that?
The time of synergy between Pineapple and Kameku really starts to manifest in this map. We didn't get to see it previously.
Probably in the name though,
It's a tough
right? It's the
matchup
autumn
for,
collection.
you know, Kameku
Could be in the autumn.
fight in a Tracer mirror.
Yeah.
It's very challenging.
I'm also looking
Not
at the
sure,
supports
though.
here
Looking
for Team
into
USA,
this.
like Neon Junction, you can play. I mean, look, Lucan landed
Alga
a
ban.
lot of really aggressive comps. It is a Maga ban.
Very reasonable against Hawk.
Yeah. Especially if you want to play maybe.
I mean, I would still expect him to play Sigma, no?
Slower style. What is
So you can win, or like whatever. I guess it needs to be a protect.
Yeah.
Either way, so it's like this or what, like Ram? Mizuki ban.
Mizuki. So we're
Lets the
already
Ram
going
walk
after
easier
the
onto
Sigma
Sigma.
Mizuki look.
Although they don't have
Binding chains harder to hit. Still pretty easy though. Still very much.
Lisu Min, right? Lisu Min was
They
the
see
goat.
And Mizuki is still
Mizuki on
even
Weibo,
like with some
so.
adjustments where I think he's like fallen off.
Maybe some
a
Zart,
little bit more
maybe
than, like, kinda when
a
he was
little
played
bit, I
lot,
guess.
with these Sigma comps, still very good.
And he just
They start mogging the guy across when they kill someone. No, bro, killing someone then looking across the land.
Yes. Well, Kekai Sanctuary basically being like, okay, you just have to run now. There's no counterplay to a combo.
Now I think
Probably
this is
goes
like
insane,
good also for Cat Bash
to
if
be
you wanna
honest.
play it, right? Like Mizuki Sig was always a pretty good response, you know, to Cat Bastion. Now that's now at least you still have the Sig in play, but the Mizuki really kind of makes it strong, right? Being able to hit the binding chain on whether it be the Bastion or the Cat. Fairly easy targets when they kind of come on in, lock those players in place.
Mizuki's
send us in, bro.
Major
This Team
perk
Canada
that
hashtag
is
all
that move
good.
speed around him when he
Hashtag all
TPs
great.
has been tuned down a little bit. Yeah, not quite as potent. It's like 40% move speed increase. Pretty significant, right?
Malga,
Yes.
good eyes, bro.
When
Good eyes.
You don't really expect him to get like, oh, what is Juno's move speed increase? I don't know. It's probably
Chinese Winston tech.
No, I don't think so.
It's tough to imagine a world with no China. Or no Gush.
Massively. Still
It's
very, very,
tough.
very potent part of the kit.
I feel like we've this is the longest we've gone.
Here
in
we are.
Overwatch, probably without Lucio being like a mainstay.
Yes.
Right?
Yep, for sure.
Typically, Lucio's always been
Rage
sound
baited by a
really
leg.
strong, speed obviously great. I feel like this is probably the longest
There's no
we've
winning with
gone
Zart
without like
at the
Lucio being a
that's the
must pick in
stance
like every
now.
situation.
Now, of course, this is not Lynx's first rodeo. He was part of the World Cup team in 2023.
Oh, alright, let's go showdown.
In fact, he is the only
I wonder this away.
current player that was there, that experienced that. The time he was on Hangzhou
There's a
Spa.
way to get this on there.
Lynx,
I
I'm
guess
sure
a
those
big
memories bitter.
Big picture.
USA, though, is
I think I'm smarter since I subbed cause now I'm in
a
college.
little bit more difficult.
Well, you know, it's also like obviously we're really early in this series, but Team USA, you're able to get a second map here. You're worried about map counts.
Look bad.
Right? As we go into tiebreakers, when we think about how good this group
I can
is, right?
I can
Three-way
play cast and
tiebreakers,
chill
we're thinking
from
about
here
map counts,
if I'm
things
in
along
big
those lines.
picture. If you just gotta look at the big picture, bro.
Would obviously be massive for USA if they're able to pull something like that off.
How do I leave this?
Never thought I'd see the day where the
USA champ,
Uh-oh.
the USA chant would ring out in the Busan Esports Arena.
Uh-oh.
Already one map to the good.
Take me out of the
United States,
picture.
and we are going to be in a Demon mirror again.
Okay.
This patch hit
Did you have the Alt F4? I don't have access to that when I'm using this. You don't have to. I figured it out.
A few days since she's been hotfixed. There was another hotfix recently with like I think her and Kat.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Hey, dial in.
The first hotfix is the one that kind of
It's
really.
I don't care if it's the Demon Mirror. It's still a Sunzo Neon Junction angle.
With
Always,
Demon
always, always, always.
for
Don't even joke.
China on offense. So.
For the most part,
Although this is a Cat Bastion Tracer, so we're not shooting our guns. We have a gun to shoot, I suppose.
commanding view of things.
But
He's a little
US,
mindful
they're
about
shooting their
Hawk running
guns.
from the back line, and here comes
In
the dive.
we go,
Jesus,
3 insta gone.
disintegrated. Nice connection there with
Dang.
the attack grenade. And Hawk unfortunately just really doesn't have much to be doing.
Job
here.
done.
Landon got picked up there by Sunzo.
That's the
Very
Sunzo
important
gap. That's
dive
the Neon
here
Junction
by
Sunzo
China.
gap.
And I actually think there's not
He
enough
got his one.
damage here from Team USA to potentially deal with this Cat Bastion.
Oh,
right?
yo, Ghost, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Dragon 9503 as well. Right.
Very close here for China.
Smarter
taking
since I
this,
subbed because
first
now I'm in
point.
college. You are. Any sub will
yeah,
make
I
you
mean,
smarter.
Sunzo just kind of chases
Zera
down
insta dead. It's another Sunzo.
Very difficult here. I think you're going to have to see
Fun
big comp change here from Team USA.
Pineapple with his kills.
This hasn't gone well for them.
Are they going to keep shooting their
all.
guns? I
Pineapple's
guess that's a
able to run
valid
them
question.
down.
And we're paused.
Okay, we have a headset immediately.
We went to
removed from
Toronto.
the
We did
screen.
do that. We did that. Close
Eliminated,
spreads.
so straight
Great
away
comp.
calls for the pause.
Pause them right now. Well, I want to give you time to think through the ban or through the pause.
Yes,
Reset
that
the
was
map.
fast.
May as
I've
well,
seen somebody
right?
Chuck a headset off. So
What is Zira?
wondering what's going to go on here.
Is it a
Are we
zero?
at risk of getting
If?
no
What's this guy
more
typing
calls?
about? To be typing.
I think we did. Just a brief second there is China looking in a great spot here, though, Mitch. Right? They obviously they're going to take first point here, most likely.
Sound issue.
Okay, so it is
33 sound issue.
Sound issue. It looks like. Oh, we have even labels here for the.
Try to cast and chill. Figure that out.
Okay, looks like it's been resolved pretty quickly though. He's happy with it.
Thumbs up. We're good to go.
Okay.
We're back in. So we'll get this one underway here shortly.
I'll have to make the sound again.
Seems like we're.
I guess
all
it's not
good.
worth it.
So,
I'll just show down.
when we get back into this, China in a.
I guess I
great
could like
spot
Pokerogue or something, right?
to take first point. Team USA, I'd
that's better.
expect to see some comp
But
adjustments
for now,
from
it's
them,
Tommathan in
right?
Korea.
Hawk can't really engage with Cat
Using the
Bastion.
Tommathan YouTube
Like,
fast forward
M-raise damage is good and
tech on the
consistent,
top
right?
of the
But
stream.
doesn't have
That's
that, like,
optimal.
burst that like
What is this
something
lead
like a
matchup,
Cassie
bro? I haven't.
potentially would have, or even like a Soj with a rail.
Do I have
gun
any
to be able to kind of
hazards?
threaten. And then
No.
Zera on the Shion doesn't really have a ton to engage with it as well. So I think you'll see some changes here from USA.
Saudi
as
tac
we move
pause
into the
that's
second point.
spreading like a virus. It low key
Obviously,
is. There is a
For those that
plus
you know,
2 Leafy
will
on my screen.
comparisons or
This-
Demon.
This thing's not doing
the
damage. You
game,
got like
the
double
wonders
edge
of what
maybe.
has made her so
Don
potent right now.
Okita. If the
There
game
were obviously,
opens on
like,
another monitor,
bugs
can't you
that,
Windows
like,
plus arrow keys to
prevented
move
from
it?
the overhealth from limit break
Bro.
from being applied adequately. That was one thing that sort of had put a lot of.
I don't
pressure
know
on
if I have
also just
access to like the
cast time
hockey.
for
Like
Surge
Alt
Charge was
F4 doesn't
really
work.
slow,
when I'm
like
using
really
this.
telegraphed. So that got brought right down. It's like 0.05.
So I don't know like
recovery, reduction.
if it's
So
good,
just
you know.
changes were made to make it feel much less
And
clunky, much more
shall.
responsive. Fusion Repeater also has like a cast time reduction there as well. But
Oh,
outside,
I
outside
kind of
that,
don't have a good play.
no huge changes.
I guess I'm just going
there
slow
were some,
king.
like, bug
Knock?
fixes in general.
Yeah. I mean, what am I supposed to
Sure
do?
that, like her ultimate was working.
I think I live a U-turn. I can slack though. Oh,
All right, back into the
Dominic
action
Rio
here.
will
Obviously,
be
wasn't
FFing.
much to really see from Team USA as they get blown out
immediately
the water straight away in
in
this first
on
point.
the game.
So we'll see if they do make
Okay.
any changes. I think they probably should make some adjustments, but looks like for now, gonna kind of match yet again with the same type of comp. Feel like they could potentially beat it.
Okay, big chilling. Alt
Just a
gaps
hot minute before
favoring
the
China,
United
which
States
you
able
would
to set up. They'd like to play
anticipate.
his underpass here, but it's a bit tough for
Nice
Lupino to
shots
get
from
set up.
Pineapple. I mean, just tracking Luke through the sky.
Gotta bash it
Yeah,
over
he
the
can
top
obviously
soon,
end up finding
probably.
very
With
quickly.
a little hole,
Lynx that
perhaps.
decides to.
For now, he's just taking a look.
And the cart's been moving this whole time, so the USA allowing for a lot of pre-push here for China. They can't realistically
Okay,
engage.
now they have to
Corner
clear.
comes
They got to get
They're
Hawk
right
out
about
of there.
now. Pineapple though can punish this, of course, with the best.
Looking to go over the top. Train disguises his entrance? Question mark? No.
Here we go. Push up.
We're just gonna go on the ground. We're just gonna go up in the air. Luke almost tracked down.
Alive there, has to make use of the purr, get the
Hawk
healing
pretty
back.
low.
Hook
Half.
with the shield and up now as Pineapple's
Should be
cooldown
fine though.
has expired. And more
Probably.
wheel smoke, but feels like Zero was not ready to be accosted there by the Bastion.
Zero
Back down. The
lives?
heals took very good. Landon's getting topped up. Lupino
Holy
also in
peel.
the fight. Santo gets teased off to
No
the
way,
side,
he gets
but
a
they can't
kill.
stop
He
pushing
lives
up here.
and gets a kill.
And
Excuse
somehow
me.
they're able to keep Zera alive
Hawk-
throughout all
Hawk
of
is
that.
really
We're on
low.
board with them. He
Bang.
is so low. Nice finish off there from
I guess
Hawk on
I
the
forgot that I
getting
can
some
write.
healing there from Lucamino as he ends up using
Dangerous.
the catnap in this fight. Hawk has to
Consider
back
that
up here.
for next game.
Gets a little bit too close to Sunzo, who looks like he made use of his
Thinks
limit
it
break in
dead.
that fight.
I actually don't know how Zero lived that.
For Team USA, including one we've talked about often, this override protocol for Tree.
3 ults for 0 kills, by the
We've
way.
said it's
Oh,
good for at least a
bro,
kill in most
you're so
situations. Let's see if
great.
that holds true in this next
How did he live
encounter.
that?
Yeah, I mean, you could get up in the sky, fight that Cat Bastion if you wanted to. But, Team USA getting very close to all
Fuck-
5
fuck
ult
that
chances.
corner, I
Lucamino's
guess.
gonna be
Damn.
able to farm this up pretty quickly.
A tree ult
Sunzo rounds
available.
corner already loses a ton of armor. They're gonna have to take a beat to kind of keep
Oh,
him.
Ding
all
dong
pumped
Kaneki. He
up.
forced recall already.
Bastion,
Pineapple
the
looking for
Bastion ends up
something.
using
0 on this angle.
Turret form doesn't find anything.
We're just be throwing our nades anywhere.
We see ultimate there. It's going to be tough to catch the Shion.
Bang, bang.
Expired, but I think, yeah,
All good.
Jones got pulled out of there. That's an interesting Bastion ultimate, I won't lie. Not sure what Pineapple's looking for there.
Sunzo
shield protects him
looking
from one of the spree dashes. Some free damage down on Pineapple's going to be healed up. So Cart's getting awful
Pineapple's
close.
really he dies.
Down, though. Zero's able to find the damage.
Lane out on both sides as well. The bike is going long.
Is really being put to the test.
I mean, that's also 2 fights in a row, pretty much, that we have Zera there with a spree. So, really making his impact felt here on the Shion.
It's just no gas. It's just no gas. Recall's dead now as the push comes
will end up
in. It's
losing
just
back.
no gas, bro.
Looks like he's
Raise your hand if you found any gas.
Oh, that's nice. So Hawk was moving forward, trying to
Wait,
have,
Hawk is dead?
some of the players on
We found
finish him
gas.
off.
We
They
were
actually,
gifted gas,
They
actually.
start like funneling shots into him, and then
Legitimately
stop, and he's
gifted
at, like,
gas.
10 HP. Gonna allow Lucamino to build up towards that catnap, but still, no Demon in mech is brutal.
You've got to go for it now. Your window is
Hawk,
going to close pretty
Kaneki,
quickly.
Pulse,
Pineapple on the run in now, looking to...
We saw Kaneki for just a second. Now we see Pineapple.
Lands in here with it. Hawk stunned up. Sunzo able to finish the job. Hawk never got back into
Boom.
Hawk with a little
Doing a lot. Hawk dead. Luke dead.
USA tank player.
Link's are doing the most Sunzo ult. Don't know what it did. Probably something.
Available. Sunzo did go for a big limit break.
Boom.
Surely you catch out
Just
there.
beating him.
Just get snarled up.
And we found a little bit of gas, haven't we? Just a
You have
smidge.
Hawk back, and you have both supports, so I think this is definitely fightable for Team USA.
Hawk is
Although
back.
one player. Zera's gonna get back
Chillin'.
here pretty quick though on the Shion.
Ult was kind of nothing on either side. Recall's first.
Pushes Sunzo away. You respect it. Pineapple over the top. He is a
bang. Oh,
use of it.
gone with the perk.
He is
Whip one.
into the mortar
Doesn't
mode.
find another.
So big burst damage, feeling like a bit of a Farah analog on this map.
Oh, bruh.
Now an ultimate to clear the way. Going to be tough to contest this
bruh.
now. Tree. We'll have to hot foot it out of there. Probably pull the
For
side
anything
blast
with
route
this
for the
mortar?
speed boost.
Nah.
Hawk gets
Sunzo's
very
so
low.
low.
It's a D-Mac here on the
No way
D-Mac.
they don't cap off.
It looks like that
Bruh.
Suzuka just a little bit too late in the day.
He's
Sunzo's
gone.
off the map now. Look at Zera getting some serious
All the way to the
airtime off
skybox.
the
Bang,
screen.
bang, bang.
Has his wings clipped.
Dude, Zera's had a sick
What the
map
fuck?
so far.
To the fucking mood.
China's just not aggressive enough. Like, they get that one.
I have
player
no
advantage.
idea how they
you
win
have
this.
Cat Bastion still alive up in the sky. That's
Damn.
actually the Kitsune rush used there by China as well.
They used lane at the end.
I
Oh
think they were
my
just way too passive there.
Faster.
I think they had USA kind of dead
The
to
first
rights.
pick was huge, man.
And they allowed them to just kind of walk their way back up into the fight. And then Hawk now, look at this.
It's
he's up on the high ground, and he's going to be able to use his Demon ult maybe like on a, just what,
I
drop
see
him
why
down.
Broad
It's not even
was.
that.
Yeah.
They got Kitsune rush, bro. Like, they are in such good shape.
Hawk is in the sky.
Drops down, needs to find Sunzo on the card yet again. My old nemesis. The charge in.
Just so many ults to play
Sunzo
through.
has to turn his back on this now. Dangerous Hawk looking over
Gas
his shoulder,
gone.
thinking there's an opportunity further
They were gifted
downstream
gas
for
and they
elimination.
still ran out.
Yep, recall. Nice connection there with that limit break.
Linksa ult catches
No
nothing.
chance for any escape. Sunzo hit. Okay, yeah, in overtime, you're going to go for it.
Yo.
Use that ultimate just to try and stay alive, but that overshield is not nearly enough. And what started off as such a
Yo.
decisive push here for China really fizzles out in this second phase, Neon Junction.
I think they kind of
They
fumbled
capped
that
first
there
with so much time,
towards
too.
their
They
end
literally
at
had
second
all the
point
time you could ask for.
offense. I mean, they had like clear advantages at times and they just didn't push the pace enough. Like, they have the Cat Bastion alive. They have the ability to go engage.
And once again,
at the
actually
end, and they
participate would be
just
so much
don't-
better,
just don't
yeah.
Go for it. Just a little
I
bit
mean,
too passive for my liking.
yeah,
If you take
I
a
don't
look
know.
at some of the highlights, I mean, Zera was just unbelievable.
It's a completely different
all
style, too.
throughout. Some nice plays there on the Shion, but
Like, it's just a completely different
China,
one,
they're in a
you
rough
know?
spot,
You,
Mitch.
you go from
You're
Shion
on the
Freya
precipice
to
of falling
Cat Bastion,
down
Tracer
0-2 in
dive
this
with
series.
that.
With what you've seen from them so far, you're not overly convinced against Sweden and Japan
recall.
with how good they are.
Yep.
And we're paused. Always good for a
We'll
pause,
address the
aren't we?
elephant in the room. I think that we're watching another
One
map
great
where
pause.
Kaneki just is not able to get enough done.
They don't have the same magic.
They're coming on the tracer this time.
They got a
around.
little bit of Chinese magic.
You know, it's tough, I think, to
Just a
look
little.
good up against Zera. But when your opponent like is 11-2 on this Shion, and you are really just struggling to get going, right? 3 deaths of Kaneki, that's not really the glaring issue.
That's
as
my
far as I understand,
go-to.
But,
I can't believe that
you know,
that Billy
the reason
didn't
why
go
this
up even
Tree
good enough.
and Zera duo works is that Tree
Kinda crazy.
is just pumping consistent damage on this Emra.
Yeah, I
Just
did
getting
see
it
the
done.
take that Nemesis
Zera
form is bad, which I've never seen before.
on those setups. He's capitalizing
take
on
drop.
the burst damage from Override Protocol. He's going in and getting these
No one's
eliminations.
ever seen that before.
Tree's able to sit back, throw grenades, just get shots to keep everyone low constantly. Sunzo, I'm sure, was feeling that level of pressure for much of that time. Becky has to get and capitalize. We need to see some,
the Fire Blast again.
serious eliminations here. But it's going to be the Tracer, but it's a Shion of his own.
It's so much
He has to
damage.
step
What the hell?
into this role now. Big shoes to fill. We talked about it all day long. Perhaps this issue got in his way. Mass issue being addressed here for Kaneki right now. But when you are basically the lead
is like
of this generation
mix
of China's World Cup offering,
no, both main and off. Or
that is a
words
pretty
don't
big
even
hill to climb.
No
Okay,
more.
so looks like Kaneki having
What's
a
the pause
mouse
for?
issue, potentially. So,
Kaneki mouse issue.
we'll get that one sorted and get into the second half here on Neon Junction. But yeah, like obviously with big shoes to fill, right? With you know, Elite and Shy, quite frankly. Gonna need these players to play much better, right?
I like what I've seen from Pineapple.
Let me hit the wood hammer.
Like,
Your
yeah,
chicken's
solid
almost
player,
here. I
obviously
could
a
go.
Busan
You're
here.
talking my
He's gonna
language.
be opening on the
I
castle.
gotta get some sort of grub at some point.
Okay, so
I'm
I don't
fading
mind this.
away.
Obviously, we know
fading
that
away.
even though Jetpack Cat is in the game, Matt,
we in?
Demon's vertical mobility is a little limited, right?
Minus
there's
more.
there's a hard ceiling on, you know. What
I'm okay with sacrificing my elo if it means that we get the
Then
stream.
against a Diva, for example,
If we unpause faster.
get back out of safety.
It's a good trade.
You're going to be
It's a
outranged
worthwhile
by some of these
trade.
DPS options for Tree. You need to manage the poke damage you take. You don't want Length and Recall to be working overtime. Try and cover over the impact Tree.
Tree was covering the Emray. Is this going to be?
Yeah, he sees the main.
Okay, what are we seeing?
Cassidy's a safer option, which I agree. Emra's fine, but I think like having the hindrance element.
Also shows you with these comps how strong Jetpack Cat is. That you don't even need the Bastion to play Jetpack Cat anymore. Just kind of playing Jetpack Cat in all situations.
Landon rage buff against China. Do you think it carries? Carries over? Why is Luke dead? I just looked at my screen and I've seen Luke Minnow dead on Cat. Seems awfully quick, no? I guess it's been a minute.
Cassie obviously like, you know, shines where, you know, May is at her strongest. Obviously that sort of medium range.
Yeah.
Like it's a very comfortable look. Also,
Okay, time to start actually gaming. They're saying. They're saying it's time to game.
The Deadeye always gets you some value.
Pineapple taking a look. Now they're shooting. Kaneki's on
pretty
May actually, which is not. It's like half a shot.
These cards comps with Demon on the front lines.
You're gonna see these be quite slow.
Oh, good
Nice,
bash,
yeah,
I guess.
really
Called
nice
the
there from
bash.
Sunzo.
A surging strike.
Heads up. He's over at the. He's over.
I see
at
him
the
everywhere I
section.
go.
Yes. He knows there's an opportunity to double back and catch out Zero. That is so good, and he's going to get a bunch of free ult
Just
charges.
big damage. It's squirted away. Helicopter. The Hawk really low. Is he gonna
He's
live
got
this?
Luke
Probably.
helping him. This is Team USA. You're gonna have this Kitsune rush to fight.
Fly Noon available from
See if
Pineapple.
they decide to use it.
1 HP Luke. He gets out. No death this
Big
time.
ult charge.
Now, job not done for US.
That's why they got an earlier rush here, Matt. There's a small
rapid in the pocket.
Go for the rush
I pray not. Deadeye so good. Tree gets caught.
Picked up by the Deadeye.
Landon drops the lane. Recall has it to match right now. They're holding. They're waiting for the better lane.
Landon lost his rush. Tree got picked off amidst
Oh,
it.
that didn't hit.
Catnapping.
Really?
Doesn't actually get out with his pride.
Landon dead though. And is
looks
it
like
gonna be a
actually,
China fight
Luke
with
to
no
recall
ult
there,
back
drags
except for the
him
Fly
off,
Noon?
but Not gonna be able to
And
do
Hawk
anything with the
ulted?
Kira. China looking awesome here on
and
defense.
Luke ulted?
Sanso's a
Oh, I guess we
revelation,
watched the
really.
Luke ult,
Yeah.
eh?
They
Yo,
have
low-key
definitely kinda
Jove,
caught them
no?
off guard. We'll see what Luke decides to do.
Low-key
Staying on the
Jove,
cap.
no?
Probably using the grip. The
Now
grip,
it's a
but he,
tree ult, it's a
little
zero
bit
ult,
into
it's
the
a, oh, it's a
spawn.
Hawk. That was a Kappa Hawk ult, not 3, it was 2. Kappa Hawk.
Yeah, a lot of areas you can hide though on the defense here.
And you've got a shield for Sanso, you've got Ice Block for Kaneki.
Okay, Fly
Go
Noon,
for it anyway.
it's
Looks
time.
like it's enough to treat.
But there's a lot of
We'll
people
do
that
it
have
well.
ways to
Pressing
avoid
Q for
this,
the
eh?
boys.
In the room,
Okay, yes. No luck
hit.
there on that pick on Pineapple.
Everyone,
This is an opportunity to go after
kind
the
of cool
May.
how
It's gonna be
everything's
Hawk.
stopped
What?
here. Oh my
Gets
god,
in.
what happened?
Gets in there with the spree.
Small
And
room
all
spree.
trying to get baited into the room. It's
Hawk
a
probably
1-2
did something?
punch strategy. Deadeye to force them inside. And then the Shion ultimate to punish them for grouping up.
Well, especially like you get the May ice block out, right?
Oh,
as,
this is
Sunzo
gross.
Gonna get staggered.
Oh
here. This
my
is,
goodness,
brutal,
this is
especially where the
gross.
card has to get to, right?
And they get to wait while this. Could they wait?
Yeah.
That thing was gonna go down. That could have been even grosser, bro.
Does more damage.
Yeah, I feel
That
like
could have been
it
actually
should go
like
faster
a
than that.
violation.
But you know, Kaneki uses Ice Block, and then that gives, you know, Limit Break plus the spree, right? The damage amp off of
Or
that.
else to lose? No, they didn't use that
Really
many.
sick stuff there.
I mean, like they had that many.
From Team USA.
Hit 4 ults to lose, but they only had 2.
China an opportunity here.
Yeah, bro, that's how we
a pretty
phrase it.
good defense. 3 minutes.
Yeah,
on the
they
clock
just exploded so fast.
for USA to get it done.
Another pineapple dead eye wouldn't go amiss.
Liz, Fly Noon in for Pineapple, gonna find Luke. 1 HP, bang, bang, another shot, good.
Down. Again, Hawk, this is about face.
Sunzo's on the run. Nope, Hawk is on the
break
run.
him up though.
Yep,
He does slip it away. Got to
He's
delay
gone.
things a little bit further for the USA.
The wind.
It matters on this stretch of the map. It's longer than it seems.
Landon lane this time.
Kitsune rush now for Landon. This time, he
He
doesn't
has
quite
the
line up
Liz.
into the Deadeye.
Kaneki's been holding this Blizzard for a while.
Yeah.
See.
It looks like he's been in charge of the climate in Europe at the moment.
Yeah,
No cold for
they would love
Slowing
that
their
Blizzard.
roll.
Yeah.
Bring that on. I hear they're melting in Switzerland.
Recall's getting suspiciously close to a rush now.
Kitsune rush now for Landon. Off
Lane
they
out.
go. Kaneki
Blizzard
low, goes for the
immediately
Blizzard,
landed.
slow things down.
Boom.
Landon gets caught out of the right click of Pineapple though. Hawk has to about
Pineapple.
face now. Sees the China are vaporized. Half his team and
He's
have
gone
emerged
crazy.
behind them.
And we've missed all those, but that's okay.
Dominating here on the Cassidy.
There's a good rest.
Trina able to hold a candle to him so far.
Minute
I guess
50.
for Team
That's
USA,
lane used for Blizz. You take,
you know,
I don't
rush,
think
the
even.
Blizzard
But you
comes
take the
out.
fight, win for it.
You have what, like, you probably need 2 fights with where the box of victory
This is so winnable, dude. This is so
to be
winnable
able to
still.
Take this one, but you're getting yourself
Okay.
set up in a spot where ultimate-wise you may be in a good spot.
Lane out from
actually
Recall
has
early.
This Kitsune
Cat
rush
ult,
really
I don't know
early.
what it
Who
did.
snapped? It's unclear. Big damage here.
Couldn't tell you.
Suffered by Team
Hawk is
China.
doing
Finally,
something. Still
the
not
Kitsune rush
entirely sure
came
what the
down.
freaking ult is.
So Kaneki
Trees
is
just killed
pushed
2.
up
Okay,
really
sure.
far, and
Sure.
he has to use Ice Block. He
3,
takes
sure.
some serious damage. And then,
And
like,
another
Ice
big
Block, he's so
stagger.
far forward. They want to at least get a fight there, so they use the Kitsune rush. They're not able to save him, and that is
The staggers on
that is
this
a good
character,
go there.
on that character, are so insane. No.
He's just now spawned back in. He's not getting the
Oh,
chance to
it's
sprint
actually a
here.
game-winning stagger.
Oh,
The wall
You're
from
trying to
Kaneki,
contest.
so that they can't
Kaneki
see.
eventually able to get out the
Sure.
rest of his team, but Tree's going to be waiting with a dead eye.
Pineapple
first
dead.
of all. The most problematic of Team
Oh,
China
Tree's
has been
just
dealt
doing
with
it.
by Tree.
Oh,
He gets himself a
doing
triple
it.
in this fight.
Dude.
Heartbreak City for Team China.
Plant gap.
And the United
Might be a
States
plant
once
gap.
more prevail. I'll allow, Matt,
Might be a plant gap.
that there were more moments in this particular map where you start to believe in what Team China are trying to do. Sunzo looks great. Pineapple plays a fantastic Cassidy game.
Troutman
In the end, they
73.
crumble in
Thank you so
Ty
much for the
Goat.
prime.
Crucial
TY
moments, that
Goat.
attack side push.
They're
They actually wishing they had that one
Their
back.
offense, they should have been a little bit more aggressive. When they have the player advantage there.
Dude, it
towards
was
the
almost right there, you
end, where
know?
their push ends. But
Black screen, chills.
you know, on defense, I mean, Kaneki just pushes so far up. There's no way.
Yeah, good highlights, eh?
Stay alive.
Highlight
in
of the
that
game,
situation.
right there.
It kind of forces them to scramble a little bit, and then they do a great job just staggering Sunzo, and that is it.
See how important when you're playing with these demons, being able to identify opportunities where just opponents are a little out of position.
Where
NA team's tired of Weibo now. They're beating the China G
sub
League.
here potentially.
Okay, so
with China in terms of support.
Tired of getting smashed by Weibo.
Or actually, no, is that
They lowered the rim. They had to lower the rim and pretend they were LeBron for hours, bro.
Alvari potentially the one coming in.
They're saying they threatened Shy leaving Gushwei's life. Actually, you know this, right?
This goes in terms
They're saying
of
that big
map,
America
obviously
threatened
China,
them. They said don't show up to the World Cup, bro. They said don't show up. You'll be
This group
sorry.
is going to be so close, or at least we theorize. Like
I'd be
every
careful, bro.
map is going to
It's so
matter.
weird because like I'm looking down here, but the camera's
percentage,
way up here. You know
things
what I
like
mean?
that.
There's a lot of disconnect.
You cannot
But like I don't want the shit angle of like the.
I mean, you at least
know?
got to get one.
That'd be dog shit.
we are looking at a nation who put
Get a
their
prep
team in
going.
the grand final of our 2023 Overwatch World Cup, including a victory
Bang.
against South Korea on
Well,
the way there.
And if China
Bang.
was slightly nervous coming into this series, there is probably a lot of nerves at the moment.
Should I change my? What's my
with
title
how
even
this has
called?
gone. Obviously, no, probably expect this series to be much closer at this point, right? Like 1-1, you know, maybe they thought they were up, obviously 2-0. To be it down 2-0 in the fashion it's gone, right? Been rough.
And I think like the consensus from the fans is that China are not sending their like strongest possible team this year. Right? Leaf, Shy, and Gushwei, all three of them decide not to compete. And
But still, that's a pretty
And that was the next part of that, is that, but the players that have stepped up in their wake are demonstrating that there's some
Canada
serious
played.
depth in
No,
this region.
Canada's not the next game. It's the
United
game
States
after.
have picked up this Demon composition really effectively. They look comfortable.
We will be there no matter
I'm
what.
not surprised to see a Kaneki sub here. I think like he has found it for 2 matches straight.
Yeah, I mean, do we see, is this like a Route 66? Is this like a Shambali?
I mean, the answer to that depends on the answer to the question. Like, if Amari is going to play.
Yeah, it's, you know, obviously, I mean, there's also like the push maps potentially in the pool, right? Escort, we have what? Junkertown, Route, and then Shambali. We have Esperanza and Coliseo available, right? We take a look at some of the highlights.
Yeah, I thought it was Kaneki highlight reel. Sorry to disappoint.
No, and then, yeah, I mean, we have the Flashpoint maps, but like, have you seen enough positive that like, oh yeah, we want to get in this kind of Demon brawl consistently against Team USA for us to win? I don't think you've seen that. I honestly wouldn't even be like, oh, that is such a nasty setup.
The spree and limit break, your opponents just melt. The damage amp is insane. Shion already hits like a truck with that ult.
Xera's had a great series. You talked about how he was kind of, you know, playing really strong Tracer, like really kind of matching Kaneki in the first map. Felt like every fight he had a spree here on the Shion in map 2.
I think that like a big part of the job as Tracer is if you challenge the other Tracer for control of the flanking route, right? That's like the first protocol. You don't get to flank, you flank like without dealing with the Tracer. You get shot in the back, right? You can't do that. And that's why like I feel like Kaneki had very limited impact on.
We're just scoping out the grub situation.
Xera just sort of dominating in that metric.
There
and I think
is
Tree and
grub.
Xera are like that you know
All I need to do.
all-American DPS squad that many people are expecting to really
Artless
step up. Artless,
Some sort of
see how far
something.
he looks like he's taking to the stage now.
Please check this clip, Tommathan.
From AGAL.
No threat of like a you know,
it's so hard to pull it up
USA,
on
right?
this.
Like,
I guess I
not
can find a
coming
way,
in.
right?
You know, we saw in our first series, right? Obviously, they you know, Mexico tried.
I guess I should like have like the streams on here, right? And just like have them pause so I can pull shit up. Probably true. All right, what am I looking at? What have you got for me?
You respect it. Pineapple over the top. He is a
bang. Oh, gone with the perk. Hit one. Oh, like it saved a kill or something. Hit one. Doesn't find another. Oh, gone with the perk. Oh, gone. Oh, was that a kill on Xera? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it probably was, right? This is an intentional tank? Probably not, right? Bang. Oh, gone. Maybe. He def lives? I don't know. It's like close on the break point, right? Because look at how much damage Luke took and look at how much damage HP Xera has left. Right? On with the perk. Hit one. Doesn't find another. That seems like an insane thing to try and tank, though. Right? Like genuine insane person behavior. The second shot after? Wait, am I looking at the wrong thing? Was I breaking down the incorrect? He calls first. Bang. Oh. Gone with the perk. I watched that one, bro. Oh, you're using that as an example for why it didn't matter. I guess he would have been hit anyway. In that situation, right? Boom. 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 Okay. I need this to appear. Okay, this will be fine.
also seen a lot of these players like have some lows at moments at events, right? Where you're worried about it.
Yeah,
all kind of
he would
crashing down
die.
at
I mean,
one
the real
time.
thing is like the staggers on
But when
subs
it looks like
just
this, I mean,
so.
you're like, wow, this team could win.
I think that Liquid campaign in Paris was pretty crushing.
Alfari in over who?
I think, who was it, Tree or Zero tweeted like
Sable Wrist.
literally the worst performance I've ever had in that tournament.
Yeah, I think it may have been Zara. Tree also kind of went to Twitter, I think, or his Discord, I think, maybe took it pretty hard in terms of like, you know, how the season has gone.
I keep getting like hella
so
like
far, where you're probably looking
emergency
at those
things.
players,
Like
this
I
is
don't
fresh
get them that much
there,
at home.
right? You know, being able to kind
Billions here.
of
Just turn them off.
play as this unit, right? With the way they've looked. Obviously, Hawk gives them a different look than like Infected at times, where Hawk obviously seems to be the go-to here.
We're about to get.
And I mean, you still have UV on this roster as well, right? A very talented support player. So
yeah, also someone who can really easily like. It's not like he has a level.
Okay, Atlas Gaming, no Lucio. Team USA banning Lucio.
it feels like between him, Luke, and
Cursor
Landon,
on the other side.
Yeah, literally,
Yeah,
they could try.
good.
They get like flip coins to figure out which two are out there, and still play just about everything.
Like it don't be fooled thinking Ultraviolet's like an Ana guy, right? We've just seen
Let me into the game.
So much depth from Hero Pool. It's definitely like between like Luke Mino and Ultraviolet. Like America has produced some astoundingly like backlines. Like no Landon not being left in that conversation either. That's definitely like a bit of strength of the region.
Wait,
I think
we're
that
asking
right now, like yeah.
why is Gushway they not doing it?
United States
the
tank
screw time for the prize pool
I
for
think
them.
that's
Yeah, but that's like insane, right?
they're
Because
often being beat out
it's
by
pretty
Eagles
much
slots
like
in
the same team that they
Where
have,
Eagles slots
except
are often getting
the
spammed.
backline's different. You know?
I mean, it's
I don't know.
also rough when you look
They
at
just didn't
like,
want to do it,
Landon,
dude.
probably- I mean, Landon the best support
That's what it comes down to.
in North America, plays in the NBA.
I feel like the monetary gain isn't even like
Hawk, I think
that bad.
I think it also just kind of speaks to
Because, like,
his
it's like
skill
crowdfuded,
set.
right?
He's able to come back into the OWCS
compared to the
after
last
taking
one, like
time
it'd probably be
off.
just as much as last
And what is he
2023
the
or
best
something,
tank,
I guess,
like,
right?
the best North American tank, right? At this point, like, is
Not a
he
lot of
best
tank
in that
variety
dude?
so
Like,
far. Yeah, we're on game 2 though.
At some point,
you know?
right?
So
like,
what do
with
you?
the way that
What are you
SSG
really
performed,
comparing this?
The way that Hawk
to?
has performed, obviously playing a lot. You have to kind of say he's
Kinda
at least
nothing
made a
to-
conversation again.
Yeah.
You know?
I will put him back there.
I'm gonna play some games, bro.
You retired, remember?
I'll play a
yeah,
few.
Like, fully retired. I mean, like if you think like Dallas Fuel has Kellen, that's an import slot. Liquid obviously.
Would Langsa get the
Attack,
spot over
import
Mew?
slot.
Bro, why do you
Obviously,
mean
like,
would?
in North America,
Don't look in the middle of your screen right now.
Right. You know,
We've seen
Disguise
JQ,
is a
Malga,
slot on
Diva,
that time as well.
Demon, and a little bit of Zarya.
It's a pretty short
and
Kaluj, obviously,
I don't know, a brief amount of Ball. Also, we've seen a lot of Ball from GP. Orisa.
Historically,
I mean, honestly, it's pretty good for 2 games. Bro got the AGG jacket on.
I mean, when you kind of
I'm
think
surprised they let him on with
historically,
that. No.
You know, best North American.
I guess it doesn't
tank
matter.
players, You're like what, super obviously, right?
Certainly.
Slightly surprised.
You know,
It's an actual LAN or EWC wireless LAN. I mean, I don't think they've done an actual
Longevity,
LAN
Hawk,
in
right?
legit half a decade.
Gator
Probably
had a
more than
run
half a
where he was,
decade.
like, very,
Probably since like season
good
3
in
or
terms of
something.
like his tank play. Infected, obviously, kind of coming in, right?
I'd say it is a lot of variety as well. Yeah, I agree.
The next up, I think, as like the American sort of tank player. Obviously, like, you've got like Sniper as well. Got to see an OWCS.
Yeah.
Tank player.
Looks like we are getting Alfari all set up on stage, and then Atlas will be the next
Never
map
a
in the
seamless
set.
process.
I believe it's only a second game of the day.
I'm blinded by this
Right,
series.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this series
We
is
still have 4 more
Come on.
bangers after this one.
Yep.
which we might
The matches that
just see the whole way through.
promise to be exciting.
I guess I could write some things, right?
Slated as my match of the day.
If I'm so inclined, I could.
Trying to
I
stumble.
could start the old Google Doc
when I predict
because I'm gonna have like a really quick turnaround.
overselling the veterancy
I
of
wanna
the
try and
Chinese
do
roster a
anything
little bit compared to this American one. Like now, like the reality sets in when you get.
But like these last 2 games, probably
sure,
not
it's a
worth
region that is
even
maybe
looking at. Like just get the best of the
been
best.
on the wrong side of the kill feed internationally.
Yeah.
For a while, but these guys look very, very solid, very comfortable.
I'm excited to see KSA play.
I should organize it by groups
We're
probably.
getting ready to come back out here for this next
Hey.
game. They're all high spirits.
I'm really interested.
What was the first game?
That to
And
me
is there
such
anything
a-
worth
Canada, Germany, Thailand, Spain?
porting?
All loaded up into that.
Bring this over here. Bring this over
Who's the
here.
favorite in that one? Germany?
Yo, aesthetic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. A wise
Raise the
choice.
notches, Alex.
Downtime. And this shit is not
High
dragging.
on
Y'all seeing
Spain
this?
When we did the online component.
Yo,
That was-
what's
it
the
It was also 2 a.m. So
What's the problem
you
with
might have
this?
just seen something that wasn't there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
Hello?
played really well. I think, like we were super high on Santi.
Are we
Also,
seeing
but they had
this?
Gala and
No!
on that Virtus Pro roster for
Whatever,
a time,
bro.
right?
I don't even care.
And are like pretty high profile.
I don't
support
even care.
players. Yeah, like what Gala was on PATRIOT.
Okay. First
Yeah,
one was
at the moment.
Britain, Mexico. What is
I
that?
don't know what is. I mean, Gundam
That's a
might be able
group.
to shed some light on what's going on
B.
there. Obviously, like it's with Gala and Fox.
Nah,
Obviously, Canale is playing on 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
and, Spain has had some moments, you know, in Overwatch.
Over here. Let's continue the whole thing. See. Bang. Anything relevant in this game at all? I guess I could do like 1-1 map 1 PC crash start roll map GBR roll. Something like that. Is there anything else relevant? Probably not, right? Like there's no like specific moment. And then these guys are group A. Map 1. MS 1. Map 2. No tank. What was it? A Bastion Nate or shot. Sunzo Super Stagger. Nice. End of second. EN offense. That. GP cancel cage with spear? Sure, bro. Dom. That was map 3. Anything else? I should send this to like. I can't really, yeah, whatever. I kind of want to get this. I don't want the whole world to have access. Oh, did we make it back? Oh, I don't know how how the link got back over there, but it did. Okay, let's wrap it up.
Still some time.
I think on this map, like, I really thought that Vendetta was more of a tool to deal with the sim comps.
Yes, for sure.
Don't even joke, Tree.
Let's see what Alfari's got for us now.
EG Blade on GP, yeah, whenever he was
Last
slicing up the
opportunity now
ball,
for China
the wrecking
to put
wheel the whole
themselves
time.
on the board in their opening game.
Email leak, like I don't use it
Covering
every
this
single
Sierra,
every single time I
in
log in.
spawn, and I guess we'll get to see it here.
Okay, Tree is actually playing
So,
this, so I'm not sure
Sierra
what
plus
this is.
Vendetta.
I have no idea.
Sierra is another hero.
He is actually not
China
joking.
always on the edge of being extremely good. very good at like lower ranks, right? Like we have not.
Sierra always on the edge of being extremely good as the comp. Anyone know what this waffle is pancaking about? Anybody know? Recall and Landon both trade out. No Kyries on either side.
Seismic grenade there from that low ground. Already getting set up now. Tree to swing through the air. Caught Lexa with the right.
Tree got a kill.
That is a massive pickoff. Jetpack Cat can't do a darn thing about that. Couldn't dump altitude.
No supports yet for Chaya. A little buffer goes a long way.
Yeah, and Sierra just has like a really high damage output. Just like, you know, we talk about how Emery, right? I feel like Sierra's even stronger, right? 80 bullets, I believe, in the clip. Able to just kind of
even stronger.
You know, hold down that trigger, just generate pressure.
True. Alfari? Now Alfari's a known Vendetta enjoyer.
A ton of value here when Tree's able to develop it.
Zero gets out of there. He's okay.
Limit break already built.
Lanes are pretty even. Recall's 1 HP dead to Hawk. Just dead. So now what?
They're everywhere.
Hawk is dead on the street though. We panned to Hawk's dead body. Hello? Holy cattle. I saw shit flying, bro. Sunzo out the car, no stagger this time. And this is looking like a US
Has 25% already.
sweep right now.
And I'm looking forward to seeing what Tree has for us now in this Trailblazer.
What are they saying?
Necessary on this first flashpoint.
No, I mean, this is
this first match is second.
Consistently as dominant as Team USA has looked at moments.
I just want to see, have we seen any Sierra POV yet? Let's get the Sierra POV on the go. Zero ult comes in, looking around the corner, finding something, finding two? Oh, that's Alfari. Oh my god, they were both ulting at the same time and they panned to Alfari. And I saw the red and I'm like, he's looking at his own team. That was trippy. That was really trippy.
You can see around it in
okay, we're back. Close Preds. Oh, don't tell me they're open.
Very nice. You know, obviously we're.
I gotta get someone else to do that, I suppose. It's not on my screen to see. Or maybe I'll just start remembering. Maybe I need a sticky note.
Unavoidable damage, right?
Could be meta. Scary Sierra ult incoming. Cage plus Sierra ult. Everyone's talking about it.
Pineapple takes a ton of damage here early on. They're gonna have to.
The whole world, the streets are asking. Please, can we get the combo going? Please, can we combo?
Look how far Alfari is by comparison.
Yeah.
They're lucky not to get caught out. Good job by Recall. Heads up. Keeps the Suzu.
Recall looking for lane angle probably. Alfari gapped by Zera. Lane comes in on the other side. Recall, though, really low. He's been really low at the start of every single fight. Zero gets another kill. One more, and he gets a little thing in his feet on the kills. One more great kill would do it.
It's like Sunzo here, just gonna try and do his best to extend this.
It's literally would be cosmetic.
Zera, but can't exactly just gonna stand there and fight that vendetta.
Bang.
There are wise here. They're just throwing up his blade guard for a moment.
Or look at chat. Yeah, I guess that's true too.
Amplified further with perks.
Just mowing people down.
Sierra, man. Did you get much of her in OWCS?
No, we
that would also be. I guess that's also wise enough.
It's a hero who performs extremely well at lower ranks.
Oh, yeah.
Like very difficult for players to deal with.
I mean, I've heard the data. Yeah.
Highest level.
I've heard the data.
As well. And now, obviously, though, like, Tree an opportunity to come out and play it here.
Okay, US have hella ults.
Tracking Dart can obviously be pretty good against Cat.
Trying to just have a length of Cat.
Honestly.
Catnap comes in, hits Sunzo, hits Hawk on the other side. Luke has traded himself to kill Sunzo. There's the thing.
Honestly, the Sierra ult's not even that impactful. Like, you'd rather just have her consistently just kind of
I see a Sunzo cage? No. Couldn't have been.
It is quite avoidable because of that delay in detonation from the Trailblazer.
And her gun works in like an odd way, right? It's like the spread tightens
Lane
as bullets fired.
Sierra
right?
Vendetta.
Also, you can make it tighten.
I don't even know what the. Raise your hand if you know what Sierra is. I'm so serious. My hand's on the floor right now. You can't see it, but my hands are on the floor.
We'll see if we get a
it's like. Is it like
people go to is it actually gives a 25% extension to like the drone.
Is it Trailblazer?
Really
doesn't make any sense to me.
Really great mobility.
That's what that's like what I'm thinking, but like doesn't make any sense.
That's the big story of it.
What trail are you blazing?
Does get a big right click
Hawk with the kill on Recall. Sunzo just a dead body.
Pretty darn quickly with this Sierra.
And what I was like, man, they can get one map. Suddenly, I don't think they can get a point.
Honestly, man.
My expectations have dwindled.
This is not what I was hoping
Stupid
for
name.
this year.
Using it to break
This isn't good
trees
enough.
in a forest for search and rescue. What?
Is
that the lore?
You're watching this. You're like, can they get by Sweden? Can they get by Japan?
I don't know.
Sundering Blade coming in here from Zera.
All comes in on both sides. They legit do it together every time. They said bring out the big swords.
Second flashpoint about to be snapped up. Oh,
Break it out.
Too
comfortable.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, obviously Zera just
I still don't think we've seen like any
the
tree
pressure
POV.
that Zera's putting on here with Hawk is impressive, but they have just allowed Tree at a distance to just
Send it home. Send it home.
kind of dominate here.
Wrap it
I
up.
just don't think their comp is adequate enough at sort of accosting.
I do wonder. I
What's our
I
dial?
was taking note of it because we saw it on every single map. Tree's been like in the spawn and just playing the Sierra the entire time, and then just making the
Sunzo
switch
and
late.
Hawk.
It's like I do wonder if this is something that we
Both
see
coming up
with
on
them
ult.
maybe like more as the tournament goes on.
Possibly.
There it is. Bang.
Yep.
All right, we have
Sun comes
Surge
in.
being thrown into
Tree.
Right,
Ult
there's
comes
the,
in.
Rush.
Yep. There's the Sierra ultimate.
Okay.
Kills Alfari.
Picked up there,
Actually,
Alfari goes down.
value.
So
The
they're
Hawk
gonna
is
hold
dead.
Hawk in
Sunzo
place
legit
eventually.
won.
Nice little cage fight there, but
But he's
Sunzo's
a
very low.
Malga,
Watch out
so
for
he's
the
never
Zero
really
right click. Could be over
Dead.
before it really begins there. Pineapple
HP.
able to find a Bastion ultimate
Palm
as Zero is
750.
caught inside that room. And now the USA are going to have to back away and allow China to take priority here on this potentially last
Luke
flash.
dead.
point.
Hold.
We were
Is
talking
there
about
hope for
using
China?
The Sierra ultimate into the
Is
cage.
there hope for
Tree actually
China?
uses to break the cage of Sunzo. Just kind of.
Yo, Ramble 907, thank you for the prime, a wise choice.
Reverse sweep incoming.
Reverse sweep
Sunzo has to
incoming.
be careful
Oh,
here
really?
with Luke having
Oh,
the
really?
hand
Okay.
Get dragged
I
up
watch
the
this
side.
lane.
Really
Bang.
early Susie though. Okay, they're able to avoid the Bastion for the most part. Here's the
Ult comes in from Langsa, just gets a little stun on Tree and landed. Alfari with the gap.
Fine. He detaches. Katrina rush now. How do you make use of this?
Taking
against
a
Team
look.
USA? What Pineapple? Yeah, like I said, Sierra really well matched
Ult
up
comes
against the
in.
Bastion. Hit a right click and the guy
Alfari
Alfari
doesn't hit the
for a brief
overhead,
time, caught in
but
front of
Luke is
Hawk.
dead anyway.
Needs to be some more damage on the Vendetta.
Help Alfari.
Eventually
He
runs
can't
out of
get
defensive
more help.
cooldown, so the
Sunzo's
block been
dead.
chasing for so long.
I feel like Alfari took
Right,
so
I mean,
much aggro. I'm
the
surprised.
tracking dart, the right click of the Sierra, just gives you like the basically like a visor, like auto aim, and like the damage amp, and you are just.
Why is China
the
so
positions up in
NA?
the sky, you are just able to just if you hit that right click,
It's China minus their
which,
best
like,
play.
for somebody like Tree, it's not hard to do. You can delete that Bastion.
Actually, not
And
true.
again,
Sunzo's
tanks
on
will
in the
take
lobby
fire
at
rate
least.
Increase when you connect that tracking dart means that like you can really work through tanks very fast.
How does the US
Zera
still
looking
have
for a
this one?
Sundering Blade angle, maybe?
Alfari
No,
and Sunzo.
just trying to get back off to safety.
Alfari doesn't find anything. Zero looking for something. Suzu's good. I think. We're in the cage. Somebody look at Zero. He'll die. We get another kill with this. 2. Oh my days. The cager theory is right. You ult the cage. What can they even do?
Imprint on this fight.
How broken?
There's Pineapple here falling.
Hawk dead though.
With Hawk down though,
Zera gets his 1, but he's not going to get enough. And China's actually good for one great point.
Luke gets there for a touch.
One great
not
point.
able to get another
That's all
player
it
there
takes.
to it, though,
1
so
point is all it
finally
takes.
China,
That's what I'm saying.
they
A
battle
second
back.
Sierra ult kill has dropped. I'm legit
They
going
need
to
to
write
be
it down
perfect from
because
here
who
on
does
out.
this?
Double support ult available here, most likely.
I swear they're still barely showing us this PO.
Close enough to it that you'll earn it in this fight.
Tell Hawk
And
this
look at
isn't a
this,
ranked
they spawn
game.
Right next to it there for Team USA.
Somebody yell it out from the rooftops.
Pineapple, however,
Watch USA change.
get to hit this from a bit of a different axis. Whipping around on that left.
You scared of the Nom? I'm not scared of the
Force
Nom.
mode active, and we go. Look for Luke Mino. He's going to skid her
Oh!
away.
Ooh! Nice nade. Alfari gets stomped on though. Hawk trying to go. Langsa ult catches Tree only, I think. Lane comes out on one side.
Got exactly what he wanted in that engagement.
That's all you need.
And also, I mean, if the jetpack cat comes close,
Xera's going
right,
crazy on
like,
this
we
vent
see so
pick.
many more jetpack cats want to play aggressive. If you're able to hit the dart there, somebody steps off for a second. We saw there, Tree able to just take out Langsa, right? Langsa can't get away in time.
Okay, cage. I mean, just look at the US ult state.
Team USA.
It looks so good.
They're set up perfectly here.
It looks so good. I guess your prayer is recall ult come up, right? And you're looking at that, but that's about it.
You're probably going to get up to like at least 50%.
You're like Alfario, but it's Kappa.
Zera uses the Sundering Blade, doesn't get anything.
Yeah, apropos of
Oh, what the hell? Spontaneously combust? Hawk down 2 decides, let's go for a cage. Let's go gambling. He kills 2 himself. Now it's all even. Luke ult comes in. I don't think it caught anybody.
So I can see why you're feeling like you can
Not.
this. Point does get flipped though.
Hawk 1 HP? Is he alive? Oh my days.
We can't be having
The burn
tick. Not able to get there. Just
too hot.
Damage there.
Sunzu has the shoulder charge.
I have no clue what happened to the US there.
China desperately
Okay, tree ult into the cage. You know what he's gonna do with that. But there's a recall lane. It's looking like a China, are fixing to win this fight.
Tree just got mowed down again. I like this.
Alfari low, but he's okay. Tree?
There's an opportunity just to lean into the USA.
No. Gap? The cat gap?
Pretty badly.
Yo. Job not done. Don't get reverse swept now. Don't get reverse swept to get reverse swept. Could you imagine? It starts here?
If you're Team USA, you need a jump.
Wait, I'm actually dialed.
Get some of these ultimates out.
I'm actually dialed. Pineapple looking for an early hit. There's the TP forest.
In Overwatch. Cage from Sunzo. There's
Cage
one.
early.
You will be able to touch.
Zera ended up getting the touch, but he's dead.
I don't think you're gonna get
Sunzo Cage has been done. He's kind of low. They need to care Sunzo.
Sundering Blade
Oh my god, the ults are all coming out.
Really
Recall ult. Dude, recall is blue, but the ult is red. Am I insane? Right? Like the lane is red, but recall is blue.
Essentially artillery, Sundering Blade, and they use
and there it is. Don't get reverse swept now. Now hold on.
It's a lot investment there from
How
China.
devious
Tree now
could it possibly be?
Going to go over to Xion as
lane. Okay, double backline ult and a cage and close van playing into Lengza. I mean, it's not good, but a slight overall could be crazy. No, it's one too many. Hawk is actually going to cage. He's really low. Cage doesn't find anything. Tree's dead, but recall gets traded out on the other side. Hawk finds a kill on Pineapple. He finds another kill. He finds another kill. Good lord.
That's a big spend, though. I will say.
That's another kill.
Big spend.
But I feel like you've like reset
Go
the
on then. Go on.
Right, if you're Team USA.
After first of the series, reverse every real gent.
In that, the last flashpoint towards the end.
Flash choice, we're saying.
Now you set yourself up.
That was a lot, right? That's a lane and catnap and cage. It's just Venol playing into what? Kind of nothing.
Now we're gonna double
close cage, close Van, kind of close a lot. But they gotta play slow for it. Zera actually just gonna die. It's the only ult gone. Hawk driving by, 100 HP. He's just dead. It's a 0 ult win for China.
Very punished by Pineapple.
Because the only ult in the game died first, and now it's Alfari's turn to go crazy. Hold the phone. Hold it open. Maintain that line of communication. Because it's a cage, is a double DPS.
Really targeting him as a player.
Yeah.
I think that's what he said. China looked much better after the substitution.
Yeah.
31% and counting.
Really interesting.
You do take the tracer away though from Zera.
I want to know where. I think it's this cage is going to be crazy, and it catches a lot. Zera dodged by Alfari. Lead kills inside the cage though. Luke is gonna die. That's one. Zera's dead. Oh my days. Don't.
Sunzo just making sure he
surely not.
Out for as long as humanly possible. Landon.
1 HP. Who was that 1 HP guy? Is it Landon? I swear there was a kill right there. Cage comes in from Hawk. Tree's gonna ult inside of it. I think. I don't see him. One can only assume. He's gonna die though. Oh my days. You wouldn't dare. You actually wouldn't dare.
Team USA, they started out so strong here, man.
Holy shit.
On Atlas, and then they just kind of
someone got a touch. Another touch comes in. The US is coming back fast. Hawk half. Lengza has a fat cattle, which is so good here. Catches Hawk. Hawk's done. Has him in a. Yo, somebody kill Hawk. Tree kill two. Yo.
Is there a window now? Zera needs to get there. Sunzo taken down by
Yo.
the head swing. And USA are still in this.
Brandon's dead though. Oh my day.
As Luca Mino.
And it's the choke of the week.
Unbelievable job on the cat.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Are you legit serious right now?
Who cares? keeps him in this
How does that even happen?
as he's got
Legit, how does that even happen?
For him, they'll really kind of turn the
A tree fuck you 2K?
just trying to drag them across the
Come
finish
on
line here
now.
at the end.
Time for the Hawk Doomfist. to
Luke
see if
all
that's going to
playing
be
into Pineapple
enough to win
Mortar,
the
I
series.
guess. Like Sunzo, I guess like you have to play for Sunzo all, right?
Where's this going?
You need the
Really
late
needs
fight
to be perfect. That opening
Cage,
kick
but he has to cardiac right now, and he's not really shooting anything. But Hawk and wait, Hawk Zero just spontaneously combust? Alfari dead? It's just Tree Luke, right? It's just okay. Just a little. It's so over until we're so back, right? Wouldn't hurt. Luke dead. Hawk gets a punch, but this is Suzu. Oh my goodness, bro. Reverse sweep to start the reverse sweep?
China are alive and kicking.
What a fucking map.
Alfari sub pays off here for China.
This is so bad. I don't even know what, like... There was so many of those fights there where it's like, what am I even watching, bro?
To take that map, take the series 3-0, but feels like they kind of fumbled there towards the end.
Yeah, Hawk obviously switches over towards the Doomfist just to try and
Kill
keep the
Tree
game
for
going,
throwing
which
on
is
Sierra.
really
He
easy.
won
Very
2
wide
points,
matchup
man.
against
He
Sunzo,
lost the
but
point. He swapped off.
most of that map, the Malga Mirror.
I swear he was playing hella Sierra, or hella...
This was the map. In which
Sierra probably won more points than the other guy did.
Tree tries to Sierra
Was
for the most
Cheon?
part, which is fine. Looked pretty good, honestly. I like this idea of Trailblazer being used to not break the cage, but also punish it in some
I actually can't
instances.
believe this.
But
This
switch
seems
over towards
crazy.
Cheon didn't look quite as good, right? Zera's
This
normally
Hawk
a Cheon
fuck you
player
4K
for this team
also
when it
unreal.
comes to it. We're
Map.
gonna go back to Tracy here, and we'll have to see
900
how
or wait,
hang in that champion.
395, only
With the Sierra,
11.
maybe?
No way, we only have 11. You have that can't be correct.
Felt like the Vendetta both teams wanted
this
to
true?
really kind of go for.
I think the sightlines get a little more uncomfortable as we go.
Yo, like the damn
Obviously,
stream,
Sierra has
expeditious.
decent mobility, but it's also pretty easy
Come
to
on
clear
now.
that drone.
That's an appalling
I like the idea
map.
of, like, you know, taking the perk
The
and
math is
back
really
and
not
forth,
mathing
get a
on
little
that
bit of extra survivability.
Yeah, that's true.
And Sierra's
Come on
amazing,
now.
I think, at punishing the Malga, but you've got other threats, like Pineapple can still burst you down pretty quickly. Sometimes your ability just to secure an insta-kill, it's like really contingent on hitting a right click, and if you don't, it feels speaks to family.
Let's fucking go.
What is the map selection going to be here for USA?
As a I'm a plat player and I want Sierra nerfed. Tree making that happen.
So,
well, I guess it's a map loss, so maybe not actually.
Yeah.
And also, we saw like 0 of his POV the entire time. The most we saw of Sierra in that game, the only way you could tell Sierra was actually in the lobby is the 2 ult kills on the cage. I think that's the only way you would know.
see them ban Bastion, Team USA.
They certainly don't want to play it.
Okay, let's get a break going.
We don't have the series layout here in front
Get
of
a
us.
reverse sweep going, eh?
Feels like they don't want to play it. Maybe you can kind of
Just
get
for
rid
me,
of it.
would you?
China kind of wants to play it constantly, so
this is the logo we're
They
using.
banned them at 1. Okay, so obviously they can't. Would you ban the cat, even though Team USA's look
We
really
said
good on it?
we said we got 2 shades of red for you, bro.
I thought it was interesting that they banned Lucio on that previous map. Like, I would say, like,
Red team, bro. They're the red team, no doubt.
But USA didn't really want to do that.
It's red on red.
That second map. I think they really
So-
do like to try and play cat where they can. I think like banning
Red
Lucio
team,
on
yeah,
flat
I
point
suppose.
is like not the most uncommon approach, right? Yeah. But they tried to really maintain that Kiri Lucio status quo.
You could ban cat and play Esperanza.
Why do the bands look like that? I feel like the bands should be at the bottom, no? Like, if you were gonna put them in the logo, they should be at the bottom and not the top. But low-key, they should be, like, sorted somehow differently. I don't know. It definitely looks weird.
Obviously, USA used their Mizuki ban on Neon Junction, which is very heads up, very reasonable, right? And also, like, if you've seen anything from, like, Weibo Gaming and what Sunzo can do, like, they were always opting for the single
Okay,
Mizuki
definitely some
combo
stuff
on
worth
that
writing
map,
here.
And they look like head and shoulders above the rest. So, I think that map was very well.
What are we
ban,
thinking?
excuse me, was very well apportioned for Neon
Eve
Junction.
also.
Just won't be available to the rest.
Do that. Do that. Alright, what are we feeling? I gotta do Hawk down to Cage. It was 4 in the end, right? I think that was map around, I don't know what point that was. I guess I have the Cage as the marker. Final point. China choke into China win. Best despawn. Okay. Anything else specifically? I guess like there were like some Vendetta plays like Alfari.
Play Sig,
Sigma,
right?
Yeah.
Any map is a Ramatra map, right? So I feel like Ramatra is an option.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I look. I think if for an attack side team as well, like just being able to access like a little bit of that high ground, or say that's the only limitation Ramatra has is just an issue with some verticality. But as you get towards the end of the map, I think that's an option that easily opens up for you. Diva is going to be the more like expected look here, and yeah, you can certainly play that Sigma Mizuki pop on this map. I think like your ability to just like disrupt the Diva pretty effectively. Accretion obviously is a potent tool. If we don't end up in like if we're not playing Lucio here, we probably will obviously with the jetpack cam, but like the jetpack cat ban, excuse me, but like Kiricoms don't like trying to deal with the gravitic flux. Like you've got to time that Suzu well. It doesn't always have the range to cover everybody that's caught inside the flux. So there's certainly a few considerations you've got to weigh up.
I mean, Landon could always play Bab, right? We've seen Bab obviously play, I know it's Sig in the past if you wanted. I mean,
yeah, you certainly could, but and Bab does have now some lateral mobility via perks.
Yeah.
Still, like as a dive target, like he is very much priority number one.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, what are you playing on the other side in terms of damage dealer wise, right? We're looking at probably, you know, you're not playing the Bastion, so Pineapple showed us Freya early on.
Sojourn is probably.
Are you playing like a Freya Tracer here, maybe, with Alfarian? You know, Freya Tracer doesn't really scare me that much if I'm backline Team USA.
I mean, I was interested to see like Alfari playing the Vendetta, given that normally she'd been used as like an answer to like Symmetricoms, right? To have that like better frontline pressure, right? Like, and playing that against a Sierra who is pretty mobile, usually able to like avoid scrutiny. Also, like Vendetta can't prevent the right click from Sierra.
Yeah.
Right?
But I would say Sierra's mobility is good, but it's also predictable, right? Because you see the drone in the sky, and you know where Sierra is.
Why isn't the camera
you know
working?
where Sierra is. You know when she uses the mobility where she's going to end up, right?
It's also like you can't set up the drone in advance because it just gets shot by any player that's above.
Yeah, sometimes it just crashes,
when you
but
have
like
the
it doesn't
deploy
actually
and then
kill me.
grapple to it, there's like
I know,
a
it's
second
just
delay
weird.
that can usually be the difference.
You can hear it? Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Turn, and then you have to throw it, and then you have to look, and then like it's
We're
a little
good.
bit of a.
Yeah, I think it like sometimes it just like random crashes, but then I have to like wait for it to like fully crash and then come back.
Like if she had mobility like on demand without the drone,
we're good.
A
Take
decent
that long.
amount. A decent amount.
Absolutely. All right, folks.
It doesn't overheat. I don't think so. Like the PC doesn't feel that hot
Route
to me.
66, the bands. USA take away Jetpack Cat and China.
No, it definitely isn't overheat. It just like random. It just like randomly does it. I guess I don't know.
From
it says like it's about the connection, but like
Yamaga, Ramatra, Diva.
I guess I could wait and see if it comes back randomly, but I don't think it will.
Better options here now.
Because I exit out and come back and it's immediately good.
Teams obviously no, these two teams look to be playing.
It's all of Team Canada behind me, bro. It's the whole squad, right?
Right? We had him in for that last map playing the Vendetta. wouldn't exactly say this is a great Vendetta.
Yo, Midair Gorilla, thanks for 21 months. You have a blast out there? I do too, bro. Brigitte, in this economy?
It's interesting. Brig gets some adjustments recently as well, right?
I think it's really good that, like, even if I die, it's still there. You know what I mean? It works out quickly. There's still
gameplay. Want
gameplay.
to try and like deny gap close, deny dive onto your Sigma-based composition. This is
Okay,
quite reasonable.
let me get
However, I'm surprised
the
that it
Fred's closed.
supersedes
I remember.
the Mizuki option here, considering he also is very good at stopping Diva in her tracks.
Okay. Tree, not gonna fuck around on Sierra. Straight to the Soj. Sunzo on Sigma. Classic. Enjoy a face full of rock.
I think Hawk is thinking about a swap here, but...
My South Korean citizen? Not yet, bro.
Yeah.
Be a little bit. Give us time.
Probably
The
Ramon.
Hawk immediately swaps to Ram.
Okay.
Sure.
Ram is just so good
I
against
suppose.
Sig. Like, no, Sig's obviously primary defensive cooldown is like the kinetic grasp.
Mino on Ana.
Ramatra
Landon
just
Curie
pretends like that doesn't
Rock on
exist.
Zera, he lives
The
good
hard part
kill.
with Ramatra though is
Landon
like
really
there's no way
low.
to really kind of get him
For a little
off
bit
of this
of
high
hope.
ground, right? Where
little
Sunzo's
chip.
playing.
Also, later in the game, once Sigma has the perk
Escort
that
the
allows you
payload.
to knock people back, really annoying.
Taking a look.
Playing into it. In Nemesis
Yeah.
form, you try and run up, you just
Taking
get knocked
slow.
back. It's just like, okay.
It's just Ram is like an over.
Tree's
like
gonna
a
pop up and get a
all-rounder,
fuck
just
you kill
very
right here.
strong. As now they've kind of
Back.
gotten Sunzo off of this high ground.
Shield was
Yeah,
good.
it's still
Oh,
being-
but the shield is good on the other side.
Pineapple.
1 HP, and we're counting that.
Landon
as very
finishes
fucking
the
big.
job.
We're
What a
counting
good
it.
follow up there to a nice little railgun connection from Tree, and now you are absolutely going to go after this high ground.
There is
Zera
Tommathan.
daring Alfari to dare switch into Genji to
Round,
fight him.
bro.
It's a Nano Blade, or
Round.
Nano Genji, excuse me, that feeds a Dragon Blade.
Yeah, and Luke is able to get that so fast.
Sunzo was Chinese Max. Max is
Lengsa looked to
me and
hover the
Sunzo.
Mizuki there for a second. Speed boost here for Lengsa as
So it was a little bit of a slow cook, but the US get it.
so
moving.
Lucio is good here with the
Touchier,
Sigma,
though.
right? To try and get
Touch,
Sigma
especially
out
with
of
the
the
Lucio.
way of the
Flux comes in,
Ramatra.
catches a lot.
Nice
Tree
swaps.
dead body. Hawk really low. Rock
Sunzo
kills
actually-
himself.
Sunzo's
No,
on a creation there.
Sunzo.
Oh, this is winnable
It's
though
so
for
much
Team
more to
USA, right? I
give.
mean, you have
I think it hit
the Rams
Zera
still
anyway.
here.
Alfari, though, can really sort of...
So it literally has to be Hawk doing it all. Hold that. Suzu's good though.
Yep.
Clean.
That's two great plays from Landon on the Kiri. Hawk being kept alive. Now it's going to be a
Lane
super
out.
rush here coming out from China. Lengsa over towards the Lucio now. No more Brig. And
Oh.
Zera sitting on this blade.
Yeah,
Is
you're
there a
waiting.
chance to use it?
Yeah,
They're-
you're waiting
Are they
for
gonna
Luke
wait that
Mino to
long
come
again to get
back
something
here
going?
with
Probably not. Luke is
Zera.
nowhere near. Did we nano?
Use of this blade.
Did they nano?
You can't wait for a nano boost again. There's no way you're going to go for it here. Sunzo on the Zaya. That
How shit
annihilation
is
going to be
Blade?
very tough to deal with at the best
Pineapple
of
dead.
times.
How good is
Alfari did
Hawk?
very,
Wait,
very
what do you
well to stay in
mean?
line of sight there, but eventually
Yo!
Lengsa will be slurped down by the Maelstrom. That'll be
Breathe.
a checkpoint pickup, I imagine. once
But it's
Sunzo
still
is
not
clean.
enough.
However,
But
he's
it
pretty
wasn't
charged up.
enough.
You gotta respect the
Kiri's
Recall's
here,
still
so
living.
this is
Suzu
gonna
out
get
though. He
really
needs
over.
help.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sunzo
though,
dead.
it is Pineapple's going to
dead.
use
I guess there's
he's
some
gonna
other
come
people
in with
coming
the
back.
override
Pineapple's
protocol
trying to get
over
something
the
happening.
top, just the
Banks is
way
on the
she
front.
lays
Hawk's
the
back on
walls.
Diva. Back on the
Hasn't
ball.
gone through yet.
Bang.
Very respected by USA. Are they all back away
There
from
it
us?
is.
They even committed nano to
Nano?
the Luke
Wait,
Mino
nano?
built a nano in both fights that we just saw. That's
Yeah, it's,
crazy.
We'll see now. Okay,
Not sure.
Hawk deciding what to do.
Not sure.
So Pineapple played a lot
Gonna
of the
stay,
play
too.
early on in the series, and
Okay.
Team USA was able to kind of deal with it.
It's only good if you can control
Freya
the side.
Ven.
Vendetta here as well, Mitch. I mean, we'll see how they make it work.
I guess the Onyx
Zero
one-
goes Shrey. I guess.
Fair.
I mean, it's probably
It's the
good
only
as
aspect
Genji.
of this cop that could really go after, though.
Like, whatever. Smart detection allowed to post. Luke taking notes from the Goat Violent hashtag soft trolling. Why was
we'll see
this
here,
a?
Pineapple
Twitch was making sure that soft trolling was
looking
too
through
much
the
to handle.
doorway here,
Chat.
so he can just kind
It's
of,
not crazy.
you know, it's a primary fire, and somehow
Recall
ends up
insta
dying
dead.
here.
Luke dead on the other side. Trade
Yeah,
the Hawks
not
at the
Luke
car.
Mino, obviously, is going to be first target for Alfari. And I wonder if this changes your mind
Alfari-
about playing Ana now.
Too good a Vendetta.
Just,
Yeah, I mean,
you need something maybe a little bit more mobile.
Hawk on the.
or
Oh
like, what
no.
are you looking at here to deal
Oh,
with the
no.
Vendetta? Are you looking at like?
Never want to see this.
Would you play a Brig of your own? Would you
I
play?
I swear you never
more
want to see
likely, if
this.
anything.
Yeah, Lucio Kiri.
Okay, we are off to Hazard now. The Hawk just wants to avoid
I
something.
swear I've seen nothing but
I
despair
guess
coming
Zarya,
from
right?
Hawk on Hazard at land.
Yeah, you can mitigate a lot of that damage, right?
Three-player beat.
Sunzo
Low.
grab of the
He's
backside,
definitely
Tree
low
grabbing
now.
that one.
I don't even hate that.
The longer fight, Sojourn's certainly going to start to come alive, but Alfari's picked up by Luke Mino. That's the threat on the Ana. Eliminated. Sunzo helping recall out though, but the USA, they disengage.
Looking for
well.
anything
There's
right
still
now.
potential to win this fight.
Nothing to beat. Hello, Luke. We found our target.
Pretty out there.
Okay, minute and a half to go.
Yeah, another
I mean,
unit
this
at
is a
that
solid
point.
hold so far.
It's, some adjustments here from
China.
Looked quite
Rain
good.
and double DPS.
Alfari
Playing into a
coming into
nano.
this
And
series may have
what's your
ended
nano?
up
Your nano
targeting
tree?
this,
Your
right,
nano clock? You wait for nano
where we
clock.
sit
almost
right
shortly,
now.
right? I mean, it looks good.
Ooh, nice connections there.
But they're gonna have to wait for Tree to build.
He has another nano though.
Because, like, are you? Oh, Alfari just dead.
Disrupt the shot from Tree.
A little too early, I suppose.
Again, a ton of value
Hawk
here.
Low is gonna get healed up,
Alfari has to
come
step
back
into connection
in.
shoes and find a follow-up.
One, but
It's not
Alfari will
ideal
be
when he
back
goes down
fast.
first in the fight, but the idea is still going to be there. Katsuna rush now.
Lane.
Good break by Recall. Give you some more staying power on that low ground.
Is
But
Nano
it's
Hawk?
and look how low everyone is. Lengsa seen better days. Hawk's not really sure where to push himself though. As the disengage was wholesale from Team China.
How much damage did we just do?
Collapse on top
Like
of
100
Zarya,
maybe?
Not able to access the high
Why are these
ground
guys
there
playing
as
in the void, by
well.
the way?
This has been rough here for Team USA. Starting to fall apart a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not loving it.
Yo,
I don't know if the hazard pick while it does give you
Hawk
the
is
great amount of
Thanos. Hawk is
mobility
Thanos and
is
doing
the
nothing
answer.
with
We're back to the
Well,
Ramatra
you
now.
would want to
going
play
back to
Diva
Ramatra
against this,
after
right, to
it
constantly,
takes
like,
fights on
pressure the
Haz.
high ground
Into the
here.
Zarya?
Lean
But
in.
you're not playing against
Lean.
Zarya
Was
or
it
even
one fight?
Vendetta,
Maybe it was
right?
one
So
Back to
you're
Ramatra.
forced into a pick that is not ideal, really, for Hawk.
Tree has to have a pretty insane ultimate, but his sight lines are going to be severely broken up. Look at Pineapple as well.
Okay, Sunzo grab, eyes on the Sunzo grab, and eyes on the land and lane. And the tree overclock, which is happening on our screen, right? Oh my goodness, why are you there? Why are you so high in the air? This guy might be Icarus. Don't know though. Oh!
Alfari just into his crosshairs, but
And there's a dead Sunzo.
easily is picked up.
That didn't use anything from China though.
USA is set up to
So
get
good
an
news.
extension.
And this
when I said
probably
like
a
that flank there,
touch?
Team USA, like,
Length's a
rotation
touch?
around.
Alfari
It just
touch?
takes all high ground control
Right?
away from Pineapple. Can't do absolutely anything in that
Probably.
situation. Is Team USA trying to block them here from coming
No.
in out through the doorway? And
No,
they will be
they can't even.
successful
No,
in
the
that.
OT
China
spawns are
will
too
not go to
crazy, I guess.
challenge.
Like
That
you
was
look
the
at where the
second
cart
target.
is, and you're like, yeah, it's
Final
probably good
moments
for it.
Team
No, but
USA. So it'll be a
you
ground
looking down while the
bastion
camera's
here.
up is so weird. Yeah, but the camera down here is so shit.
Oh, they're gonna go
Yeah,
fast
but
to
the
the
camera, like, it's like
Sunzo wraps
hanging.
around. I think you just,
This
like,
camera would be
grab
off
fight
my
here.
fillet.
Throwing a landed, Tree caught inside of it as well. That should be enough. Watch out for the wheels.
This has to be terrible.
Sunzo wisely uses the cart to break that line of sight up. And only Alfari is picked off in the end. You don't want to linger here too long, though, man.
Yeah, well, there's no way
Oh,
to
he
catch it,
fucking
right?
jumped
I mean,
up.
where do they go?
Get up there!
Sunzo
Yo!
himself
Get
on the
up,
ground.
bro!
He's not able to do so.
God, he's good. He's done
No, it's
very
a
well to
W
slow
map
up, though,
flip.
Even if he couldn't quite get that perch. Or can mitigate a lot of this damage. And now we've flipped the map entirely. Katsuna Run's going to come down for recall. Landon's going to have one of his own.
Tree,
It's going to be mirrored.
fashion form, in the form.
He's going to have lower shield cooldown as a result of this.
Landon
But
really
still,
low.
that's not gonna happen.
Tree.
Tree just mows them down.
Oh, Tree.
Perhaps a
Go
little
back?
advisable
Yeah, that's what
there
I'm
for
saying,
China to
bro.
take this kind of fight, but they have
It just
played.
kind of has to. I guess, like, I don't think I can lower this monitor
And
either.
the
It just kind of
Bastion's
is
pretty
where
good
it
against
is.
the Vendetta, right? Can just kind of blow up the
And there's
Vendetta
nothing I can
through
do.
the block. And the Bastion also.
I had
really good against
what do
Zarya,
you
right?
call
Zarya
that when it's on
obviously
the
doesn't have a
tilt?
lot
The
of ability.
Dutch angle or what or something,
Damage,
right? The
you know,
Dutch
and
tilt.
obviously can kind of turn it around.
I had
Turn
that
it
going on
offense,
for a
but
second.
You see Sunzo going over to the
Oh, I
hazard,
did
gets hit
money.
with a pulse bomb
No,
there.
beat comes
But
in.
it doesn't connect.
2 man.
The line of sight is so broken up. That is
Excuse me.
extremely speculative behavior from Lengsa that might have thrown this one down a gurgler. Look at
How cosmetic can you be?
Sunzo not saved by the beat. Frustrating there for Team China. Hawk now able to double back to the card, and in overtime, USA are threatening a full cap tree. Here, going to fire off a couple of mortars. Pineapple is caught out, and oh dear.
From where things looked for China to
What?
where they ended that is
What happened?
But it doesn't connect with and obviously you can kind of turn it around, turn it into offense, but see Sunzo going over to the hazard, gets hit with a pulse.
Dude, the Haz isn't even low. What is this? I'm so serious. What am I looking at?
Pulse bomb there. But it doesn't connect with Sunzo.
Yeah, look, the line of sight is so broken up there. That is extremely speculative behavior from Lengsa that might have thrown this one down the gurgler.
Oh my god, it was such a good hold until third. And even the first fight was fine. Like, it was lane. I guess it's kind of bad to lane for lane and that. Because Sunzo.
Things that we liked about Team China's opener.
That's so tough.
Felt like he was a little bit more impactful in that. Watch it.
Well, yes. Yeah. I thought that obviously it was a reasonable pick against this competition. I saw him out like looking at the first time. I'm like, okay, this is good.
Well, to be fair, he did start off on like
He
started off
fixed
on
my camera.
Racer, I believe, for a bit.
That was fine.
It wasn't exactly going great.
But that's the problem. That's concerning to me because this is the
It's so
second
funny seeing how like laggy it is.
that is not able to match their as Tracer. And I feel like really
Okay.
converges to that one point a lot of the time. Do you have the better Tracer player? It's been 10 years of this.
Still winnable. Still winnable. It was really good for China until it wasn't, right? Still winnable.
Very standard looking comp here as far as
Alfari is 3-9. You can't be serious. I actually refuse to believe that's possible. He simply must have hit his button on more than 3 people. Do you not see the stats? No. I was looking at OBS.
A great outlet for these Zarya bubbles.
He is? How?
Right?
From
between Vendetta
Literally
and
how?
Zarya. So it's going to be very difficult to play around this.
Oh,
nice.
Just safe for now. But yeah, Hawk is suffering. He's not able to really limit the effectiveness of Alfari or Sunzo at all.
He provides Sunzo infinite charge. Alfari's kind of like a mercy if you think about
He's
it.
doing everything he can to stay alive.
Because like it means that Sunzo has to do so much more. Can you get a kill? Nice. Number 4.
Yeah.
Don't even worry.
Little unfortunate.
You're a really one. That guy's dead. Zero's dead on my screen. He pulsed? What did he pulse?
Looks like he's gonna stay
Thanks
with
is
the
dead.
Maybe be the recipient of the nano here.
I mean, look how much damage Hawk takes just to try and get out of there. Yeah, he doubles
Nano Hawk. Landon has a lane if he wants to walk out. Alfari's dead. But what does he do?
Yeah, but you have Zero there.
Yep. Here's Pineapple trying to
That's
walk
green.
away, but he's been able to force multiple players back around the hairpin turn.
And this is so demanding for him to have to play
Grab,
this.
lane.
He's always felt like, you know,
Lots of ults for China,
soldier
really.
Gets the toughest battles.
Playing
right?
into Kiri.
I mean, now you lose Tree.
Aw. Tree just dead.
Look, you get rush here.
Lane at the top.
Need, like,
Recall can't match yet. He kind of doesn't need to.
Rush off. Self-destruct.
Kind of fine. Oh, from downtown. And Hawk's dead.
He uses his ultimate
Not even
decisively,
bad.
Matt, just to find those big individual picks.
Or an 11. Yo, don't look too closely into the Alfari stat line, bro. He gets value outside of the scoreboard. We know this about Alfari, right? We know this.
We're going over to Ramatra, so Ramatra's probably the answer here.
He gets that value you can't count.
I think about some of the other tanks, like
it's not a qualitative data set, you know?
At least you can kind of
Or wait, quantitative?
Right?
It's not a quantitative data set.
I think Pineapple's trying to indicate he wants a pause. Good luck, bro.
PGE had 22 deaths and 1. He did.
Pause called for.
And
we're
paused.
you got an eye out for the pauses today. What were you seeing?
I saw it on the player cam. So throwing his hand up in the air. Yeah. So as has been
look at what these guys are
today.
saying.
Oh, it looks like Kaneki's wire that he put down is what's going on here.
Yeah, but he isn't the Dark Lord. They call Alfari the Dark Lord of China.
It looks like maybe
I was there.
Between Kaneki and no, I'm sorry, from Alfari and Pineapple. That I guess maybe one of the chords that Alfari put down. Pineapple
Check his
is now
setup.
on
Something
top
must be wrong. Yeah, they're hiding the
So we'll
elims.
Get a sense of
America
what's
is
going
hiding
on
the
here, and,
elims.
we'll get back
Alfari knows that he has more.
When we get back into this game, I mean,
They're actually recount.
Alfari, so Alfari.
They're buying deaths.
As, it looks like everybody from China trying to back up.
Alfari, PGE, they rhyme. Yeah, I mean, it's clear as day. Really. Need you say more? Did Blizzard give them their jersey? Each team had to find their Blizzard. Like just made it.
Big time bank too.
Like they just straight up said, "Here's your jersey." No input.
Kind of,
I'm not mad about it.
at the end of
Canada they fucking cooked with Canada.
Now,
They cooked.
I think the Vendetta will be important.
This
there,
Busan
right? But,
IRL, yeah.
it's going to be much harder to play into the Ramatra there at the end of the map. I think if you're Team USA, if you can get this into like the...
So we're gonna do fantasy for UK Mexico. I would just think that. Where's your jersey? Like beside me. I'll put it on for the Canada game, but I don't really want to wear it right now.
Like your chances to hold before a 3rd point cap.
I'll wear it when it's time.
Yeah, Hawk has made that move over to the Ramatra as we kind of
I
anticipate.
think Mega Darkrai's ability is going to be Batter Dreams.
Vendetta is just not it. Because like you want to try and make yourself.
Bad Dreams is kind of a sick ability already. Fire T-shirt, bro.
You're really well positioned against the Freya. Now, Pineapple doesn't really have much to answer them. Zera doesn't have the verticality to be able to challenge those like high grounds. So, in theory, China have set the stage for Pineapple to succeed.
4 more games after this.
Realistically, Tree and Luke Mino are the only ones that can.
Yeah, but the first one was like really.
As long as Pineapple gets a good vantage point, gets topped up every now and then.
Slow. It was way slower than it was supposed to be, you know.
Should be okay.
Yeah, should be fine. Not going to be able to control some of the high ground, so it looks like we're going to be jumping right back into this one as
we're going in.
That pause all sorted.
Okay. So, so this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, what do you mean Alfari's dead right now? They legit. They're hiding the deaths from us. That was not real. That was not a real death. Which team are you rooting for? I'm rooting for China right now because I think it'll be cool.
Nice use of the Suzu
first sweep this.
From Landon.
But like realistically, I'd probably want US out of this group with China.
Pulse attempted here. Alfari
So I
gets
think
a
it's
couple
cooler.
slashes, though,
Alfari gets it. That's number 5. That's number 5 at least.
Yeah,
number
tough
5
matchup
at
to
least.
fight through. Zera obviously has the mobility, the nimbleness.
Dude, it keeps spamming the escort the payload at the top, which is something that happens when I'm like doing replays and I switch POVs, but I've never seen it on the broadcast. See, stop the payload. I've never seen it do this.
Quite crazy. Brutal for Team USA. It's going to be overclock here. Use sound.
Okay, lane out. Langsa.
Double support ults.
What he? I know he beat his back line. I don't know what else he beat. Hawk is just dead though. Number 6 for Alfari. Number 7. It's high value eliminations. It's high value elims.
Not enough to stop this card getting through though. A whopping
and looky Lou.
What
we've got here. Sunzo with the grab, Alfari with a big sword. It's low-key winnable into lane Nano if you hit the fat grab. And what's gonna stop it? What stops a fat grab with a big sword? Not a lot. Not a lot. I mean, a Suzu, a well-timed Suzu now.
You think you have a guaranteed fight win with a grab?
Don't get me started on that, but it should be fine. Nope.
Sounds like, yeah, normally just lets it go to catch a single player off, right? I imagine like Zera's got to be careful.
Like it's probably US favored, but like it's fine.
Feel like they can burst Hawk down quickly.
Just grab something.
A little flank pressure coming out.
Escort the payload while you're at it. Stop the payload if you're trying to do that. Suzu out. Alfari ult used as well. He's 1 HP. He's dead. There's a Landon ult. There's a Nano. Are they just gonna take that? Pineapple Alfari ult for double backline. They're just gonna take it and back out. I mean,
I think it's worth investing.
It's a lot. That's a lot that US had to use for this. And now Pineapple goes over to the cast.
It is.
It can get muddy for attackers for sure.
But I think though in the spot that you're in for USA, you needed a fight win.
It's okay.
Alfari.
Pineapple down.
Hawk ult. It's the same situation. Except it's even better for China, probably. Except Alfari's just gonna rando die. Awesome. 17 and 14. 7-14. He's double negative. Is he really double negative?
And Sunzo down to 4. Sunzo doesn't want to just solo grab Hawk, right? Because he'll just Nemesis form.
Dude, just grab this from downtown. I'm so serious. Are we spawn camping? We're spawn camping a May. This is where we are.
I love this for Team USA, them going over the May. Yeah. Anything to get them off of like
Tree ult?
Kind of vendetta pressuring the
on whom? On what? Lane? Don't grab him. Oh.
Annihilation is pretty hard to find into the best of times.
Just let that shit rip. I'm so serious.
2 minutes already off the clock here.
His KD is slowly improving. I guess he was like 3 and 9 or something, right?
Or probably either Hawk or
so,
Tree.
But he's gone negative on both rounds.
This is a great spot. Alfari now over to Tracer. So we talked about how bringing in the headshots, ring it in here from Luke.
Holy damage.
With the critical hit perk.
Please grab this Ana. Please kill Luke Minnow, please.
Gives you more of those sounds. There we go. So we were expecting the grabbers go, oh my god, he got Pineapple, that's not good at all. And he's still alive! Oh, that's devastating. Sunso sat on that grab and hatched it like a
a shit
bloody
grab.
goose egg. And came away with it all on his face.
The nano was
he
really
obviously
nice.
gets the benefits of the nano, which obviously help him mightily
But
there.
like,
Then a bionic
actually, was he
removal
already
comes
nano?
in. It anti some of the members of
He
China.
might have been already
and
nanoed.
also gives
It's
Trini
just-
amp
it's
because
just
he's healing
dreadful.
himself inside of it. Obviously takes the perk where he's
China
able to do
alt
that.
state is
Sunzo now
horrendous.
over
Sunzo's
here
on the
is,
horse.
as things
The
have gotten
horse
bad
is
to
here.
worse here for
They're playing into a
China.
lane, they're playing into a
They're
pulse,
up
playing
against
into
a
a
rush
border.
in this next fight as well. This could be curtains.
It has to be the longest fight ever in the recall. Like, they have to like kite this lane and have recall build this lane and then like whatever.
Especially when you're the team
Right?
forced to make these switches, right? The alt economy continues to work against you. Unsurprisingly, Sunzo's trying to go after Hawk, push him back to the rest of his team.
Right into the eat. There's the lane. Kite is good. Kite would be good, man.
This one could be cooked. Legitimately, one more chance for
Oh,
China
they had something
to
here,
break
bro. They
through
really did.
And at least just get the map done.
I mean, they need the map completion to
Ah,
extend this series. Sunzo over
What
to
are you
the
gonna
Neva
do?
here. Now they're
You know, herd
you have
swap?
to move off of the Freya here at the end, right? Obviously, we saw the stats to have.
Okay,
Alvaro
recall
getting
lane.
punched on the Vendetta.
Sunzo goes over to
They've not
Diva.
been able to settle into something that makes sense.
They've got to consider
Okay.
a rush to lean into. That is it.
Yeah, but you're going to run into the Annihilation. It
alt?
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Looking, forces slide.
What is going to do is make it hard to heal your team, even with a rush in play. Recall knows
Feeling
he's
through
going
a
to
wall.
be up against
My
an early Annihilation coming into
Sunzo's
play.
really
Sunzo-
low. Have to
Sunzo
lane
runner
him.
risking
Have
getting
to do
caught out.
everything for him.
A lot of pressure
He
on
has
him.
to tank though.
Healing is good enough for the time being, but where's the rest of the damage here from the United States? It's about to come. Zero finds his
No
way in.
kills
off the
actually
flank.
coming
Annihilation is
through,
well kited.
despite China being pretty low.
Nano
We are
here.
in overtime. Recall's low, Matt. Real low. Pineapple's
Tree
getting
dead.
good spawn and Tree's been
Hold.
taken down. There's a
Ring so
shot
close.
here. It's a slim
He's
one
gonna
at that,
die.
but Hawk
I
comes
shouldn't
in.
have said
Mega again
anything.
is
Don't look
taken
at
out from under
Lengza.
him. But Zera and Hawk
Once you
have
look at
already
Lengza,
started
it's
the
over.
backline at the healers for China.
Yeah, but it's going to take so long for China
No
to get back.
backline
It's
for
gonna be
China is
Zera getting
surely
the boost
Joe,
here.
right?
Off the spawn, the nano from Lucamino onto the Tracer.
It's surely.
Sunzo just trying to extend this as much as he can. Can't make it
Nice
back to
attempt.
the cart.
The USA alt
And
cycle too good.
USA going to take the series here. 3-1 against China.
I'm not going to sugarcoat this. This is not the debut that China are hoping for here at the World Cup. The last time they went up against the USA, they
Damn.
flattened them. But it's a new generation for both teams. As much
Where
as
he
I like to
beat
say the
Raccoon
kids
to
are
get the
alright,
power
for
boost
China,
here.
there will
True.
be some concerns about the rest of their campaign. It also changes.
China brought it
the
back
complexion
for a
of this
little
group.
bit,
The group
but
that
I
we
don't
have
know.
dubbed the
Just
group
don't
of
have.
death.
Don't
Now
have
with
the
a
gas, bro.
theorized front runner looking a
Have the
lot
clutch.
weaker than we maybe suspected. There's a way in for
Alfari,
other teams in the
I don't
group.
want to see his
you
score
know,
line.
I
Don't pull up
asked
the
Zoe
score.
Before we started the series, I
Don't
was like,
pull
are
up the
we
score.
confident that these are the two teams that make it out of this
Ban
group?
that guy? What he's
I
who?
think we all thought yes. I still will say yes. I don't feel nearly as confident though. I thought China looked much better once they brought in Alfari, but
even
he also really only looked like
Bad
he only
guys
really looked great on
lost.
Atlas, right? Like this map, I would say was a pretty rough
I
one,
mean,
right?
what he was like, I think you pointed out, like at the side change, he was 3 and
Why you beefing with
9,
Sunzo?
3 and 9, excuse
Nine.
me. So, not where you want to be. He is playing Vendetta, and I think the Vendetta's use cases are a
He
little
threw
narrow.
the dead in
sometimes.
a ditch.
I thought against
Trust.
an backline, that would be
Trust.
one of the situations in which you could find some success, right? It's a very
Yeah,
immobile
it's-
support.
Full chat once you dead, bro.
Your sleeps, mate.
You did something.
At least
Devious.
half of the time, you're diving into the backline against a guy who's going to sleep you and be able to blow you up.
It's also kind of worrying, right? Like, I mean, we've seen Pineapple play the Bastion, and they play Cap Bastion at a high level. But when the Cap Bastion isn't available, they're trying to play like...
What's wrong with China? They have
stuff, and
Shy?
it's just not working out at all.
As like a nation, like Shy is
I
a
think
part of
South
the
China
Chinese
might
nation.
go, we
Yeah,
still wanna
he's not on
see
Team
more
China.
from Kaneki, maybe.
Dude.
They have more to show.
One single red logo.
Yes, USA is getting their first victory on the
was almost
board.
better.
A slow start for China, honestly, in those first two maps. It looked a little
Ugh.
disconnected, a little indecisive even. They were not quite as
Have we
active
all
as
not seen
what we know
Alfari's
from
performance? Is that guy deserving of a win? Alfari gets value that you cannot numerate,
A
bro.
little bit second point.
Cannot
They just played
numerate it.
So passive allowed Team USA to get back out onto it.
We all believe this.
But also, it is a different, like, I think when you think about China, you think about the aggression of
What the
Gushui
fuck?
and
Out
even
of
Shy.
memory.
Right.
I have
That's just
two
not
tabs
easy.
open and
Yeah,
it says
it's
out
a very
of memory.
different look with Sunso in the mix.
I think China
How
is
could
a
that be
Bastion
possible?
team through and through.
Yes.
They only get to play
Right.
that comp for half of the maps, and they win one of them, right? Obviously, like you mentioned, they kind of feels like they tossed Neon Junction a little bit. I thought honestly the Demon play from Sunta was really
Out of memory.
So
What?
definitely some things to work towards, but
No, get back,
you need
get
to
the
be
memory,
a bit
bro.
less band sensitive. Like you cannot rely on that Jetpack Cat Bastion look. Like just have a good capacity comp as well. You know.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they will be cleaning up heading into their next match.
There were games left. That was game 2 of 6. 6 games every day.
It's a very tough group. It's great to see, of course, USA off to such a great start. One of the front runners, as we already talked about, from this group, and we see a lot of Demon
next
players going away from
is-
that. Like it seems that we underestimate them. Are they overestimating them? Like, what's up?
Ross?
Next
we're obviously
is-
wrong. We're wrong. Yeah.
I
think like
I think
a
we
lot of the-
underestimated it, probably. Yeah.
A lot of the issues with Demon
Saudi,
were,
Australia, and then Canada.
were bug related, right? Like
They're
like
very
things weren't proccing like
important.
adequately. Like
Every
the
game
overshield, I think
that
for
group.
her Alderman is a big part of it as well. She's had a lot of quality of life increase. I think she's
Mm.
for a team that is coordinated and knows how to like identify positioning errors to punish. I think she's very very powerful.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? I'm taking over. You guys see me? Is this good? You told me to take over.
Hello?
Is this good? Hello? Hello? Wait, what if I just started banning everybody?
Just ban everyone. Yo, who
Just
wants to get
ban
fucking banned, bro?
everyone. Let's just start banning
Type
people.
1 if you want to get banned.
Oh, it's
Wait, this isn't the right. There's no mouse plugged into the computer.
there's gotta be. There's a cursor.
No, this is for the laptop.
There's no mouse.
For the computer.
If there's a will,
Fuck you, Cal. You ain't shit.
I'm
No,
writing
get
down
in the
your.
Twitch.
I'm writing
Write
down
that
your
guy's
name.
name down. TOK.
What's your name?
WAN underscore.
TOKWAN.
Underscore. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, but I just wrote your name down in our team chat. You're actually gone. Who's next? Kill that boy, CEO of Chonk. You're gone too. Who else? Somebody.
Talking shit.
He said, "Fuck you, Cal. You ain't shit." So I wrote his name down. He's gone. Who else? Oh my God, there's a YouTube chat too. I didn't even notice.
Fucking double setup.
Gotta give me back. I'm still on Rivals.
How are they talking about fucking rivals so much?
I don't even know. Give me in the proof. What did he do? Is Mike fine? Are we too far?
I don't know. I think Tom was sitting like that. So. Why is the kid from Shrek on my stream? Write that guy's name
Not
down.
if you're gonna say a thing, I'm just
Love
writing
that
his
guy.
name down.
Love that guy?
ERTEXA. Who else?
I'm trying to
What
get
are
smoked.
2 Bernard glazes? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Oh my God, there's beef.
Hi, Cal. Love from Tel Aviv, Israel. That guy's awesome.
Wait, what? Love from Tel Aviv.
Mine's slower than I think Cal's.
Mine. I'm just taking over the stream. Yeah, it's mine too. Got a glazed Bernard. He ain't even all that. Dude, Bernard ain't shit. Let's be honest. Not really. Somebody said you ain't shit to me.
He's self-conscious. He's writing the names down.
I'm writing names
so
down
we
of
can ban them
everybody.
later.
They're gone. There's no like this is. Wait. Oh my God, you're gone. I found the mouse. Where is he?
What was that guy's name?
Where is right there?
Oh. We back?
Maybe. What's good, boss?
Oh.
That was going to raise from history.
Those rounds weren't. They did not
I just
exist.
remember going.
That was our war.
He's alive?
Yeah, duo was.
We hate Cal. Can that guy get subbed out for Tommathan? I swear my Kiriko's good.
The best American player.
I can get it done. He did not ban Talk 1. It was like 600 minutes or something. It's like an hour? No, it's like 6,000. It's like 10 minutes, right? Oh, okay. I got some grub. I don't know if you... Bang. You guys can't really see it, probably. Like free grub. Got some rice and shit. It's like pork, some kind. Looks good? I mean, I'm just happy there's rice, bro. I just like rice so much. Always good to eat a bunch of rice. And whatever else, you know? He owes you 4 glazes? No, bro. It's Bernard Glaze. It's not Glaze Bernard. If you redeem Bernard Glaze, it means you are just... You're just saying, I like this guy. You're glazing him. It's you glazing him, not me. We've changed it. Because I couldn't keep up. You guys wanted too much glaze, bro. Not enough honey in the world to pour on him. Don't even joke about the Keurig clip. There were good comms. And then the stream died, which I did fix. What is this? I don't know what this is. Turn up, I think? I would say for sure turn up. Right? Don't know what this is. It's good though. You respond to the allegation of your broadcast slandering Bernard? That wasn't me. I never did that. I didn't do nothing, bro. I'm innocent. I wasn't even here. When is Violet Glaze getting added? Why is that something I have to like confirm if you're allowed to chat this, bro? Interview. We peep. I sent Cal to do my dirty work so I don't get in trouble. Cal does not share my views regarding Bernard. I missed the entire interview now. Violet Shoe. Cal plays Marvel Rivals. It's his. Is his punishment not enough? That is his punishment, bro. You can't punish someone for being punished. Yo, what is this? Okay. No, it's a square of. What is this? Got some stuff inside it. Oh. Over this. Of this being. What is this being? Ah. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Can you send me some? Yeah, bro, just come into the Busan Arena, bro. You can probably steal some pretty easy. Walk up and take it. No one's gonna ask questions. Got a bunch. I'm not. Well, I wouldn't send it. I got mine, bro. I think they would question it if I showed up and got like a Purelator guy to send it over. Moxie fit is fire. Lucky. Great grubbing, bruh. Nothing else to do. Want to hear what they have to say, I suppose? What is this? Why does Scream go black? Feels the aura.
At the very highest level for Twisted
The city
Mind,
calls.
Alcancia.
Whoa.
We've seen them. We know what they're capable of, and a lot of them have been representing Saudi Arabia already.
That happened to me.
Past renditions of the Overwatch
I don't
World
think there'd be any more
Cup.
me.
But how far can this particular squad take it this time around?
I mean,
Dion
this is
did.
a reigning world champion team.
Sports
There's
Lab
no
did.
reason that they can't win it again. I mean, you think about the success in the international stage for almost all these players. I think the support.
Zox is both a player and a sub.
The element of this team.
Yubi's the first player to not be
quite
anywhere in the roster.
Typically in OWCS on that elite level, and Surmajet being out of the game of that level for some time. But you look at the rest of the lineup. Sports Lab, Ziad.
He despawned.
Incredible world-class players here. Any team would be lucky to have them.
Yeah, and the World
Rewind,
Cup
and now I'm good.
2023 was sort of the first time I think a lot of people really
They
got
killed
to see
Yubi?
some of these players in action because they were part of contenders teams, right? Twisted Minds was not able to make it up into Overwatch League. A lot of their players weren't able to, so we got to really see Quartz go up against the best of the best all the way back in 2023, where I think this roster took a lot of people by surprise by how well they could play. So now, especially since we've had a couple of questions on Twisted Minds and, you know, Katsia's performance, GK's performance so far in 2026, there's even more scrutiny on them to see how well they do when they're defending their title.
Absolutely. I think one thing to mention, if we're looking at the roster graphic here as well, Surmajet was doubled up. TVNT is, of course, the second hand here in the mix. This also means it's the first time we don't see KSA representing Team Saudi Arabia. But I don't think we need to be worried about that department because, quite frankly, Ziad and TVNT has been phenomenal over the last year.
I mean, for me, those are really the only two tanks you could consider putting on this team, with Tivin being, you know, world elite in OWCS over the last few years, and Ziad being one of the most exciting young players out of Saudi Arabia. But their opponents, Australia, find themselves, I think, as an underdog team. Historically, this is a country that has delivered strong performances in the Overwatch World Cup, but this year, I think maybe there's more questions about their ability to perform. Other countries have really raised the bar in the competition that we expect to see, even here in the group stage.
Yeah, they had a rough group stage as well for their qualifications. They lost some maps to teams like Team Thailand. It was not always clean, and they didn't really play a lot of the current meta back then. Cover really liked going for this Ramatra default with things like Soggy on that Mei. And they like to play the Mei, the Soldier, and stayed away from the Bastion, from the Cat, from the Mauga almost entirely. That was a couple of months ago, so there's an opportunity that they've started tuning into some of that meta here, and especially up against Saudi Arabia, they'll have to play it more than likely, because we know towards Labda they've been both rocking the Bastion lately.
Also looking at this graphic, Sox of course not playing in Australia. Birdlog will be the other support that we see here in the lineup, but there's a lot of pre-existing synergy obviously on this roster as well, right? They have been playing the Pacific region for a long time. Essentially, so many players here that have been around forever. Like the Colorex, the Kappas, the Punk. Punk has been representing this team for how many years now? I think last year he sat out. Previous 2 years, not last year, everyone sat out.
Take a look at the OBS there.
In 2023, he sat that one out. Previously, he was representing that country as well. So, like, we've seen what those guys can do, but they just never quite made it to the very end.
I mean, you know, for Australia, they've often fielded some world-class talent, but I think historically there have been more Australian players at the elite level. Right now, it's kind of only Kuffa, really, who's competing at that level, and even he has been a little bit outside of the top echelon in OWCS. So this is going to be an uphill battle for Australia. They need to show us something innovative, something different. But in fairness to Kuffa, in terms of, let's say, a preference for Ramatra, a rush style that could really suit him, the World Cup is where you can really get that done, more so than anywhere else. In Overwatch, there's an opportunity to play, but playing those sim comps is incredibly hard to do, even if you have literally, you have the sim, the hit scan, you know, in Quartz and UV, the two of them together, but do you actually want to play that as Team Saudi Arabia? Maybe not. Like, maybe that's not a comfortable, easy style to slip into as a World Cup team.
Yeah, if we're looking at predictions for this one as well, I mean, I think it should be said that Team Saudi Arabia is the heavy favorite here, but I definitely think there's an opportunity for teams such as Team Australia, because they're just mashed together from like different teams. We know the individual players, but they could come out with something unique. It could be a surprise, especially with meta changes, with Demon in the mix, etc. So like there's definitely a world where they can take more than just one map here, Moxie.
Yeah, I think there's a world where they could potentially take more than one map, but I think we're all
You do not believe in that world,
agreement here. Well, you
none
do
of us
as well, right? Everyone here.
I mean, you guys speak for yourselves. Frankly, I think Australia have no chance. I mean, for me, this is a 3-0. Like, I just gotta be real with you guys. Like, I mean, Kuffa's the best player on Australia, and I think he's at best on a similar level, but to be honest, I'm still looking at the KSA teams as being stronger across the board. I mean, full of world-class talent. So Australia would need to have a generational performance to make this one competitive, where King of Saudi Arabia, they're looking to repeat and be world champions once again here in the Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah, and I think for Saudi Arabia, it's very important that they have a very strong start, right? Lots of people will look to see how they establish themselves here for this World Cup. You have some very strong competition ahead of you as we head into our first map, which will be picked by Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and it will be Nepal as we get Mauga being banned out. So right off of the rip, taking away that main tank that we really got to see when all of these other international teams faced off, leaving those options like the Ramatra, the Diva, Wrecking Ball, but also potentially that Demon, because as you talked about, there's a very rush-heavy composition style that Australia like to play, both for their qualifiers with that RAM, but you can also transfer it to something like the Demon too.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately for me, the Mauga ban for Australia makes a ton of sense. It protects a lot of Kuffa's pool, whether it's the Demon, the Ramatra, the Winston. I mean, these are the kind of characters that Kuffa is known to be one of the best on. But for Ziad, you know, it's not a limited player, right? For him to come out on the Diva here is no surprise. SimTV's out of the spawn, but we'll see if that's committed here for Labda. Seems like it won't be. Xi'an Bastion on the field here for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia as they take the battle to the enemy here on
There'll
the
be
first round.
so much pressure on Color Hex to hit his shots to be able to keep this Cat Bastion in check. He's the only one who can really try to contest Quartz' flyby.
As Ox brings in Quartz over the top, tracking a little bit off here, a little bit awkward, trying to beam down Colorx, but there's no help to be found for this Cassidy. Still, Kuffa finds a kill back the other way, so there's still a fight to be had with Ziad relatively healthy. Quartz up in the sky, there's no damage that can really be put back to bear against him.
I think
Soggy
we're gonna be here as much as we can be.
to accomplish on this Tracer, but
Never mind, we're not
seems
here at
like
all.
as Kuffa is DMAC,
Close
we're gonna
spread,
go
sure.
into a quick pause here. Hopefully we're able to get this one resolved quickly, get this play back
So
underway.
how
But
is
first fight
I don't
does
know.
look
On my
pretty
side, I was
strong
like
right now
super
for the King
hard.
of Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, taking
maybe it's
out
back?
that
Question mark.
Cassidy very early on just alleviates so much more pressure from
I don't know
what
how
Zox and
hearable
Quartz
I
are
am.
able to do. Soggy was seen
Type 5,
trying
if
to
you
kill
think
back
that
throughout
I'm-
since Kuffa now out of that mech will mean that that contest can start to come through much more easily from KSA.
5?
when they're
Is it
trying
actually-
to take that point
is it actually
as quickly
playable?
as possible so they can shut down as many retake positions
Huh.
that the Cassidy has with just the sheer pressure of the Bastion Cat, right? You really do just have to
I believe you.
push out the pressure that those two heroes can apply to you, especially if you're running something like the Demon, who, unlike the Diva, yes, she has a mech, but those boosters, they're horizontal, not vertical. So you
Didn't
really
even hear what
always
you
have to
said,
pay
TBH.
full respect and try to hold back with the shield.
Yeah, Demon is, you know, this has been an interesting event to kind of see how she fits in. Some teams have been deploying her, others not. The lack of verticality certainly is, for me, the key issue for this character, right? Is, you know, can you actually retake off high grounds? Do you need to on a certain map type? And hey, you know, maybe in fairness here on Shrine, like there is a lot of horizontal mobility that is crucial, but when Cat Bastion is in play, that lack of verticality becomes a real challenge. And you know,
Come on,
for
bro, I'm
Colorx,
just gonna eat
I'm
my
honestly
grub.
very worried about the Cassidy into this
They can
match.
take as long as they need.
Pretty much
just
gonna get
one
enough to
of them.
try. Yeah.
It sort of feels like that first
And
fight,
then
that
they gotta get
first
the show on the
engagement,
road.
He's literally back against the wall. And
No?
that really is the situation that he's up against.
As the
both
map started,
in-game, but
I think like
also
Kuffa got
outside
DMAP'd.
of it, because everyone from KSA understands.
He can get DMAC'd as much as he wants.
That
I just need him
allows
to
that
not
Kuffa
die as
to
baby.
do what they want. We can keep
DMAC don't
Tracer
cost me
in
no
check.
fantasy points.
If Sumajed does have to worry about taking that 1 versus 1, you've still got the Swift Step
We're concerned
available.
about.
You can still teleport lit out of that position to the rest of your team if Lapta is not able
probably
to
good enough.
shut the lane control down. I mean, you do have Aki on the Jetpack Cat, at least on the side of Australia, but if you're using that to try to sort of make up for the lack of verticality that Kuffa's own kit has, that time to set up the Demon's mech means that that's not time set up for somewhere else that the tank could be. And the real risk of that, right, with how fast KSA's comp can be with both the Bastion Cat, the Demon
Same
Blade,
map?
and the Shield's
Always, bro.
ability to reposition, not into deep angles the way the Tracer can,
Basically what I
but
can do
still
with
very,
Crow,
very
right?
quickly going from one part
Surely-
of the map to the next with the bike. You could
Gone.
just allow KSA to find an opportunity to run over someone else, someone like the Cassidy, when there's just no peel available.
Yeah, it seems like Kuffa, hopefully we're able to get him back into this game, but the fight already feels pretty rough. And as you're saying, I mean, the problem for me with the Cassidy here is just how do you ever really challenge in the air? You know, like if you're battling with the Cat Bastion, you're just pretty much never going to come up victorious. And if you're going to go for the Cassidy, I'd almost rather you cut the Cat altogether, but maybe even playing something crazy today, Lucio. I mean, I guess that's a little bit of a blast from the past, but China was showing in that last match that, hey, maybe sometimes these conventional rush comps can still work.
Potentially, I could see Mizuki up against
I
the
wouldn't hate it.
Diva.
I wouldn't hate it at all.
I would not hate
It'd
it
be
because
casual.
my worry is, well, not only is Aki
Dedicated.
potentially going to be having to spend a lot of time repositioning the Demon, if you're trying
Jaws Xing for the sub. Had the devil shivered when Quartz labbed the DPS line re-entered the
if
conversation.
your Cassidy is dead at the start of
I
all
don't
of
know.
these fights and
Did
denied
you
the ability
turn back
to
the
go
clock? Run it back?
at all, and even if you do build up that ultimate, you have to worry about Suzu and Defense Matrix totally shutting down that kill opportunity.
Yeah, and you know, one of the things I look at in the World Cup is just the ability of players to have a wide hero pool. I mean, in the OWCS, we're watching these games, we're typically expecting that, like, if you're a top player on a top team, you can pilot just about every hero that could possibly be in your role. And we've even seen a double hit scan rise in dominance.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm done eating, bro. We can get back in the game. It's good.
But not many teams can play it as well. And I wonder
It's
here in the
playable.
World Cup for players like Aki, is he as confident on the
I
Mizuki?
promise.
Like, in theory, it might be a good pick, but if you can't bring the level of play necessary, it's just not going to be effective. And so
Network
when teams
issues
like
at
Australia, the
land.
underdog
More
team,
likely than you think.
kind of need to stick to your guns and to play something
Oh,
that is
and we're back
comfortable.
in.
Seems like though
Perfect.
we are going to be able to get back
Like
underway
it
here
never-
into the fight. Cover
I
able
guess
to
I can-
rejoin. Ziad has
probably
a
not.
shred of a chance here for Australia to duel out. But if Ziad can be protected here by the Kiriko Majed,
Rattled by the pause, clearly. They've actually got the first cap.
In time to stop that first cap, and now you don't actually have to commit to these fights, especially with Ziad out of the way. We'll have to get the great trade on to Aki, but the flip has actually been able to come out for the side of Australia.
Get this
Fortifying
annotation
time
out of the
to
screen,
Australia from putting
and
pressure
we're
on the
dialed.
disengage with
It
the
just reappeared.
Gets picked up,
Insane.
lifted up low by Zox, and Cuff is
The hell?
trying to track
Okay,
down this
we're here. We're dialed. We're seeing bombs come in from somewhere. Unsure. Get to see. Get the YouTube chat on the screen. There we are. Always getting full. Always getting full. Oh my quartz.
Not enough. Quartz continues to find his mark, instantly picked up by the cat.
Aki dead. Quartz kills what? 3, 4?
And a quick
3.
retake now off the back of a confident swing of the Quartz Bastion. World champion player for a reason. But uh-oh. Seems like
The Tom pause. Bro needs his grub. I'd be mucking, bro. What do you call this then? No excuse.
Yeah. Still, 34% build up for the side of Australia. Not the worst in terms of losing that first fight eventually.
We don't have Yubi.
We
not here, bro.
versus Majed. We also don't have something like a Mizuki to be able to absorb all of that damage potential of the rush to allow Majed to
Yo,
not
why are the
become
odds
outmatched.
so?
there
Is it
is
really
an
10x
opportunity that you
odds?
start
Really
chipping
true?
down KSA's overall ultimate
How
economy.
to fall asleep?
Plus, Color Hex has been hitting some of his
Elder
shots.
the word pause and it
73%
comes through.
Ziad was in charge of defense matrix and Quartz's
Any,
position for a whole chunk of that. So
fantasy
he
stuff.
has been able to actually land
Okay.
damage past the Diva to start building up to that Deadeye
Yeah,
because
this-
we're likely just going to go down to poke attrition for this retake until those ultimates are available.
Numbers?
That's always
Press?
going to benefit
Ooh, we do have
KSA.
numbers. Why is-
More time between fights, more point percentage picked up. But if you're Australia, you're going to be
Whoa.
banking on things like that flyby.
31, he racked up
Take
31.
away the threat of poke as you try to walk through the front.
Sunzo though.
Yeah, you know, for
never
me,
lets
it's
you
an
down.
tank matchup
3,
we haven't
40
really
for
seen
3.
before, which is Demon versus Diva. Mecha
That
Squad
guy
turning on one another. I
quite
do like
content
Demon
with
in that
roster.
matchup. I mean, the Plasma Saber should be a really powerful
Got the
tool
thing.
to challenge
Oh.
enemy Divas. Ziad has lost his suit a couple
Back.
times in these fights, but the damage from Quartz Bastion has just proved to be too much. Reading the play
Here's
now,
looking
Saudi
luscious
Arabia, they're gonna be
today.
well aware of this angle of
I actually
approach
just
now
think
from
it's
Australia.
because I'm not
Caught on
wearing
the
a
high ground,
headset.
take a bit of
I
position.
actually
Ziad,
see it
a
more.
lot of
I
early
swear
poke,
nothing's
but
changed.
Saudi's gonna be happy here to run the clock
Natural.
down just a bit.
Maybe
Still
it's
control
the
point.
they have really good
Sure,
conditioner.
Spacer
It's
does
not called
get into
conditioner.
on that
It's
flank,
called
waiting
like
for the opportunity
hair
to go for a more committed swing.
enhancement. It's like called something crazy. Anyway, there's a lane out. There's a pulse that's whiffed. There's a Suzu force. There's a high noon. There's a chip. No kill. Soggy. Squirts on the side. There's a lot more. I think it's in one.
Experience from Color X gets a little bit of damage in with the Deadeye. Finished off by Tracer in the chaos of the low numbers.
Wait, is it?
Deathmatch.
No,
Color's really
no,
able to shine here, picking up a couple final blows on the Demon. And now retaking point
Kuffa
control.
ult soon.
For the first time,
Ziad
it feels
ult.
like truly comfortable
Now.
for Australia, right? In a dominant position, but it was an
Lambda
expensive
coming
one
up.
in an ult economy perspective. And
I don't know.
that's
I
where
actually have no
Saudi
idea
Arabia
how
are
to
gonna be
rate the
really
strength of
turning
a
the
demon
screws now.
ult
Quartz already
relative
in
to
deep
the rest of the
behind. This is
cast
a
here.
real challenge for Color X. How do you
Legit no
play
idea.
Cassidy in this
So,
situation with no comfortable position, no
I guess we'll
comfortable
find
angle.
out. I saw Astro hit a really crazy one time while I watched like 3 maps of scrims. I saw one good one. How is that even possible? How's it done? Hello?
From the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia here, getting just
Checks for 2 as well.
Delay, and Kuffa has really been doing a
Oh,
good job
bruh.
leading this team alongside Soggy's Tracer. The aggression they're able to put along
bruh.
into
Great
Ziad and
playmaking
Sermajet in
potential.
particular is
What do you
really
think, bro?
significant. As powerful as Quartz can be, you don't really have an answer for this Bastion, but if you can deal with the rest of his team, then you know the Cat
That's
Bastion in the
Bastion.
sky isn't such a on their own. They need assistance to be effective.
Okay, also available for KSA. One fight away, one great fight. Soggy. Looking for something early form turn. Aki! Oh my days, what is that? Yo! Checks really low. 1 HP, Quartz for another.
Quartz gets the assist from the team, swings around, and with their back against the wall, they will make this retake.
Yeah, and that's 0 ults?
But doing it without deploying any ultimates, they're going to be defending now with a full bank.
That's
Sky
tough.
Moon really going to be crucial here
That's
for Color
tough.
Hex. and Team Australia if they want to win this opening round. As you said, Moxie, so crucial to build some momentum for these World Cup rosters.
Well, Australia also just fought that fight dry.
I'm taking a look.
So they gave up the point. They
4
got
great
switched
ultimate
in,
KSA. It's
activated
pretty much
OT,
one fight for
and
them.
Now you can try to bank to win
Rain
yet again
from
that Rush
Hamster.
for Rush match with Cuppa being able to play dead set of it. There's the
Different
fly
name,
by
though.
from Color Hex.
No channeling,
shutting
really.
down any opportunity and allowing the team to just walk onto point.
Pretty insignificant damage.
Soggy dead.
Soggy's life for it. The cat now
Disaster.
Cuppa down. The bike is going to break the suit, and I don't think there's a chance for a reset here.
Cuppa
So
gone.
Team Australia ending this first round with pretty much a whimper here.
It was close. It was there. I mean, there's a lane available, but the lane isn't spawn, unfortunately. It's like the last place you want to be. Oh, bruh.
Yeah, the round ends instantly as the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia reach 100%.
That's tough.
Looking to repeat that championship. Still a long road.
Last fight where they tried to finish it slightly too fast, very preemptive Deadeye. Hamster's so close.
Oh,
to us,
I don't know. I guess they just kind of died.
Love
Love the profile pics. That's good. My favorite anime.
From
It's so
KSA
good,
off
bro.
of something like the Bastion
Disappointed that the
damage.
reboot doesn't look
If
very
you're
good
trying
though.
to walk high ground, they could potentially just catch on to you with a split of that Shion hitting in behind. When the Casti
This is our game state.
Create that space.
Damn.
So everyone sort of piles on forward, trying to take advantage.
So
but
much that one
they
fight.
lose Soggy very early on in that
Zox a
fight,
good
and that
support?
stops a
Probably.
lot of that
Probably good
pressure
enough.
onto the backline, especially onto Majed. As we move village,
out?
if you see any changes composition-wise,
think.
it will remain both the Demon
Here we are.
and the Cat still in play for Australia. Was working really well, forcing Ziad to have to fight directly into the Demon Mech. Like
You know, really good if Kiri's not in game. Kiri is in the game.
Just goes for a Matrix.
Does that just mean forcing Suzu? That is all you mean?
There's
no Suzu, it's strong.
Colorhax always public enemy #1. This Australian squad is going to do enough damage.
Is Quartz really alive? He is. Goddamn. Soggy dead though. Somewhere, randomly.
Wins his 1v1 on the low ground, and without the trace or the aggression from this demon is going to be much reduced. Just trying now to stay alive.
We're on the coast. Quartz is getting ran down. And he's up and away. Aki in the stairwell. Oh.
Yeah, Cuppa's just so short-handed when the Tracer goes down, right? He has to pull double duty, holding onto that point, and then peeling for his team when the Cat Bastion deposits themselves on his back.
With this
line.
treasure eye
So
summon.
he sees how close Saudi Arabia are getting to score.
Imagine.
Tries to go for the cheeky Widow swap. Can't find a shot, so back onto the Tracer they go. Hamster, though, is who you're looking for. Color Hex as well. Deadeye has been built up in the
20%
interim, so
on
you've got that to be able to unlock the space.
Earlier Kitsune.
This high noon is
Oh,
going to be a real
insta
challenge
unpause, eh?
to really leverage here. Seems like another pause called for by Cuffa.
Kuffa says something's gone wrong.
The same
Has his hands up.
issues. You can see the frustration
Like
on his
the
face.
song.
And understandable, honestly. I feel for players.
Like, what is
in
this?
kind of a moment.
Look at this. See my mouse. It's not going any. It's not doing anything. I'm trying to turn. It's paused me. You're never gonna. You can't move your mouse in a pause.
That are to sequester yourself in until that threat.
He seems so. He's actually
Especially
distraught.
because KSA, they sort of acknowledged, okay, we're getting a little bit too far forward. The cast will soon
Use
have
the
that Jedi. We
secret
don't
special
want to be
move
caught out crossing open
that
space.
the villain
When that
saves when
hits,
they're down.
Let's start pulling back to point now so that we
Last
can
trick up
play
my sleeve.
alongside
But
Golden
sometimes it's also the only
while
trick.
still being able to keep control of the point itself. So if we have to play rush for rush, we can go for that style of playbook.
It's the same computer that crashed. It could be a one computer incident.
You know, when you feels like one things that Zeta Division really showed at
Like
the
that
Esports
one.
World Cup in
I
Paris
swear there was
just
like
that,
one at
you know, Cat has to be so much more than simply a hard assist
WC?
with the hit scan. You know, with the Bastion
Yeah.
mob, that was in
The
vogue
one-
for
the
some
one in
time,
WC
but
that
now
just
with the
worked
Cassidy,
well.
it's like, you know, you need to be able to make things happen without the Cat's assist, freeing the Cat up to make plays as an individual, put some pressure on, put some
I got food. Who
damage
won
down
first?
Cat can kind of uniquely bring
Saudi.
the enemy back.
Just close
Well,
enough.
if you ask Violet, Cat's a DPS first, a support second.
I mean, I think there's truth to it.
Did
I
you
think
see
there's a
the
reason
invisible
they
baby
win,
demon?
the
How
World
could I do that?
Championship, You know, playing with that style because
Literally, how
actually
could I
get
do
a
that?
ton done and bringing a little bit of extra damage to, you know, a dive that is being led by your tank, maybe followed up by a flanking DPS, and now there's a secondary threat from a different angle.
That's
And the
the one
Cat,
with 10
that is so
keyboards.
powerful. Whereas we've seen, you know, from the
Gotta be me.
Colorhex's perspective, flying around with the high
My
noon,
hungry ass could
it's
not be
hard
let
for
near
him
a
to
keyboard.
even get the channel going so that
Yeah.
he actually has a threat to find kill shots. I mean, so far the best he's been able to do is
I
land
send
maybe
this
a few hundred damage
to-
here and there, meaningful enough to clean up some kills, but it definitely leaves a lot to be desired. Whereas Quartz is finding so
I
many
send
of these
this
opening
to
solo
Showdown,
kills,
or
and
do
it
I
does
just sit
feel
here?
like for
They
Team
got like a
Australia,
little
it's like
lullaby. He's
the
standing
focus
up.
on them.
No, there's people
They
under
can do
his
something
desk.
unique,
He's
something
walking away.
unpredictable
Okay, we're going
with the
showdown.
Cassidy, and if it's
Device
I
issue.
mean, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, they look incredibly well prepared.
Whole device got
It
issues.
doesn't seem to be catching them off guard.
Yeah, especially
I guess I
because,
could write
mean,
something,
they
eh?
played so often into the cast, right? It's almost become stale, I think, to this point, because it's always the same style of play, right? So even if you go up against different teams, you still understand how the staging of the fight is going to occur and how to be able to fight and react to it. Once you've been able to deal with it once, you'll be able to deal with it multiple times and just manufacture that result again and again and again. Something else I think that's not quite working for Australia is this Tracer. It feels like there's not that outward exterior pressure being put to split the attention of KSA. Like, when you look at Cuffer, right, take the first fight on Village.
What?
Felt like he was being overwhelmed. Like, he had to do so many different spinning plates that he had to be able to keep balancing as that Tracer just got killed almost.
Why do they always add the player names like blank issue, like it's their bad? Maybe they should not interrupt their device.
Get reset and be able to get back into the action, hopefully more smoothly. And so
I think it is good to know like, who it is. Just more transparency.
Stay with us. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
I think it's right. Yo, Ice Keeper, thank you for the 2 months.
Food chat middle finger.
F you chat middle finger. What's it from me for? Wait, that's not me. Anything else worth writing? I guess D. Nope. I guess B. This is KSA. Oops. I guess it's like the big ones. Hurts. Why you seated in a beauty salon? This is the esport arena, bruh. No. Player practice area. Practice area. That's where we at. Main issue with Demon Ult has no height at all. What's the actual mechanics of that? Because I swear I saw it and it just looked like Riven Ult. Was that all it is? Is it just like a blast? Is it just a Riven Ult? Indian food top 3. Just one really good Indian place that go to for one of my friend's birthday was really good. Say flip no. Yeah, that seems good enough. Legends. You know we got the Legends, bro. Any chance that anyone other than Korea or KSA wins? Yeah, probably. It's a big slash across the floor that applies the damage boost and deals 150. So it's basically Riven Ult with the damage boost. Like a damage amplifier, like a Discord, right? Okay, anything I'm missing for US-China? Like any major event? Was this slow? Yeah, probably could. It's possible. Oh, that good. take a nap, start screaming when something happens. Yeah, wasn't there a 5v1 nano? Yeah, but that's kind of whatever. I feel like. Here was like. Nano, and fight. Still paused? Yeah, but they're showing us the players, which means we can't be too far off, could we? Just couldn't be that far off.
Yeah, they have so much
He seems a lot more
to just be able
dire.
to move on to all of these different heroes.
Also, far not having a single new voice
like
actor.
Australia
Yeah, because the voice actor is
with half of them trying to go for unique identity.
legit off the deep end, no?
Half of them being
They don't want to be associated. They're gonna recast
in
her.
the ways of what should be.
I don't know
meta
exactly.
or
I don't know
considered
what it
meta
was.
with the cat casty, and it's just not really working. You and I, we were discussing what we would really love to see from this squad in the break. And honestly,
How long has the
both
pause
of us
been? Not
are in
that
agreement.
long.
Like,
Like
just
5
go
maybe.
for something that embraces rush-style tempo, something that potentially Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is.
Will I
not
honor the
as
hour if you
prepared
redeem
for.
it?
Soggy, when he had his performance with Team
On this
Secret
setup,
and
I'm
the
not
season
bothering.
for EWC, was the most impactful on things like the
maybe, but,
Vendetta.
like-
And in the past, when we had these players on
It's
Twitch
like,
Minds
this
going
setup is
against
so
the likes of
scuffed,
Virtus
I don't
Pro,
know.
they did come undone underneath
do
the
it.
split pressure of both the Vendetta and the Tracer.
That should be done like on like a random rank season. Oh, we're just in? Oh,
Forge
chill.
will use the ult, stopping Collex from being able to actually go in with Deadeye because he has to
Okay,
wait
random
for
mortar,
the
random
damage
kid.
reduction off of that artillery strike to dodge. And now,
Oh, they fixed the,
that's got, what, 41%
skins,
of
by
the
the
point
way.
already
They're in the
for
proper
KSA
skin.
with no forward movement from Choke from Australia.
I don't know how long ago that
Over
was.
the top here, Sky Noon, but
High
the
ground
damage
or
in the
Fly
camp,
Noon.
the
Oh my god, he's dead to
jetpack pad.
ports.
Zox barely
That
swims away,
awfully
but
awfully
Kuppa
quick.
finding that kill on the lab that's going to keep this fight in contention. It feels like a must-win
Lane
scenario
comes back a
here
later
with
lane
a
from
later
the
run
Jed.
coming out of a Jed
Taking
that is
a
gonna
look.
break the back of Team Australia. The cat pulls Demon away in just the nick of time, but it's not good enough. Ziad chases down, finishes off the suit,
On the
and
hunt.
will find more
He's
as well. This Diva now
alive
clean
actually
house
as a
on the
baby,
ball,
but
and
now
at
is dead.
70%, it
It's
feels
just
like
looking
Australia's
kind of tough.
last chance
The
to
later
close
lane.
opening that back.
Okay, here
So
we
good.
go. A little bit faster tempo.
Billions of
Collex
ults
now on the
available.
Shion,
One
but
final
is
fight.
it too little,
Australia
too
have-
late? Ziad has self-destruct for the remake if his
They have a
supports
cat
get
ult,
pulled
I
off,
guess.
having to deal with the split pressure of both the Tracer and that Shion now in play. And Lapta and Kors are both about to have ultimate for the OT, which means Australia simply can't disengage.
What is
Kuppa
DJ
has been
Doomjury
chased
talking
down
about?
by
I don't think that's how it
Ziad.
works.
Diva trying to get past.
Everyone would be
making sure
doing
hold
that
on
then.
to that
Everyone would
mech,
be
but
studying
being
all
a lot
night.
more aggressive, boosting through things like the health
Docs
pack to
1
deny Kuppa the
HP.
healing opportunity.
The odd kind of getting ran down, kind of out the car, but Cuff is
With the
dead.
second life here, the self-destruct's
Or he's
gonna
out
get
his
back
car.
into the suit, back into the
Not the
action.
same
Now
thing.
Catnap comes in, but Kuppa
Now he's
already
dead.
down. Just the dregs of Australia here, desperately trying to keep this overtime rolling.
A
but they
delectable
cannot
pulse
accomplish
bomb
it.
on the way
A
out.
clean finish
And
on
I think we
Catnap.
might have been
It's gonna
paused
seal
more
the
than we
deal
gained.
on Nepal, and for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia
Feels like it
team
at
that
least. It feels like we
expected to
were-
be dominant. This was
We were
nonetheless
paused
an
more than we
impressive
gained.
map.
Low key.
Yeah, very impressive
Never hurt nobody.
performance from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And as we said, for this first match, it
Warm-up
had
map,
to be a
though.
dominant win.
Not supposed to win
so
this.
many people will be looking to see the strength of their performance. I think moving forward, Australia could have some very impactful bans, right? Taking out the cat could be very good for them as it does take away a lot of the options that
ownage.
Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is looking to, especially at being able to set court substance.
Dang.
So much of what
Gameplay
Australia
in the
had to
middle
do
of my
really felt like was
pauses?
having to first deal
What's
with
going
the
on?
Bastion, and
Doesn't make any
only
sense.
then being
I
able
was
to
here to
turn
watch
their attention to the
pause.
rest of the team.
I was
And
here to
before
be
they could,
paused.
Colorhex was
Heard the
dead,
pause.
and Zox was flying free.
You know, in moments, Kuppa on this demon was able to find success, and the Tracer was able to be a significant part of that. But it feels like the overwhelming majority of the time, it's the Quartz Bastion that's the star of the show. And the rest of the team is honestly doing a solid job. Like, Majed doesn't need to be in the line for one character. He just needs to stay alive, be effective, you know, keep the fight going. And, man, Ziad looks world-class on this Diva. It feels like he's constantly applying pressure, forcing Australia to just keep clearing these angles. They're never able to comfortably enter the action. And You can feel in some of these deathmatch
Sneaky
moments just the
What that
raw
mean?
mechanical prowess on the Saudi team.
Well, it's also the fact that Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, like all of their heroes, barring Quartz and the Bastion, they have their own means of mobility, so it's not as much pressure on where Zox is forced to look to be able to help the rest of his team. We were talking about the fact that, okay, Demon does struggle with a lack of verticality, which can be overcome by the cat, but that means that cat's then not there for the Cassidy. And then if the cat goes with the Cassidy, he's not there for the Demon. So both of those heroes just struggling without those resources, getting overran, falling short, without a lot of ways of pressuring Ziad as well to use the self-destruct. He's just able to, the moment he has that ultimate, be far more aggressive, playing directly into the face of Cuffer, despite the fact that Saber splits through that defense matrix because he knows that he has the remake available if he loses it.
Yeah, it's an interesting matchup to watch. I mean, definitely so significant about how much your team can afford to support you, right? How much power you have to deploy into that tank battle. That first map looked great for Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. I mean, unfortunately, we had all those tech issues. Hopefully, we were able to get those resolved and be pretty stable throughout the rest of the series. But, you know, from a player perspective, that's got to sting for Australia, right? A map like that, not only are you, you know, if we cut out all the pauses, right? You just got blitzed out. I mean, it basically a total beatdown. You know, the first round, relatively competitive. The second round, frankly, it wasn't. And so for Australia, there's definitely a mental question about their ability to right the ship. And map 2 feels like
I mean,
a
I just
crucial
want
one, right? They
comforting and
need to have a
positive.
decisive map pick and
positive
an
is my goal.
intelligent ban that gets them back in the series. You mentioned maybe the cat's a possibility there, but Cat can also leverage the cat. I mean,
maybe the Bastion.
Yeah, maybe the Bastion.
Maybe you go directly for like the root of the problem. You leave the cat in play so you have it open for your backline, but you take out the Bastion since you're not leaning onto it.
They got soup?
But then this becomes
God, I
even
could be
more
on
of an
soup
important
right now,
map
bro.
to be able to win, right? Because this is a first to 3 series. If you then ban the Bastion, that's the one time that you have the opportunity to ban the Bastion. If you then want to remove that from Quartz, you would have to ban the cat, but then potentially the Sim is left in play as well.
Yeah, I wonder if we would see UB come in at any point in the series. Maybe there's a certain map pick. It's definitely something that can kind of be in the back pocket for the Saudi team, but I also wouldn't mind if they can kind of hold on to that in something like the group stage. I mean, I think there's a real question in
8.5, not bad. I suppose, not bad.
my mind about whether the Saudi team even gets challenged here in Busan, frankly. Like, they you know, are pretty much a world-class team. You know, you're looking at the other times.
Yo, I wish I was up
for me, they're one of the most obvious teams that's going to advance out of Busan to BlizzCon.
I thought it was going to be I
you know,
wishy-washy.
if a team like Australia can't give them a good contest, then I certainly think that bodes very well for the Saudi fans watching from around the world right now. I mean, there's a reason like this, a lot of these players are world beaters. It's great to see also
And now we are
Labda and
waiting. I
Ziad
think
in the
they're
lineup
gonna
alongside Quartz, showing the depth of talent from this country and this region that has really impressed me over the last few years, right? Saudi players have been some of the most exciting newcomers into elite Overwatch play. And so to see the World Cup team that kind of paved the way back in 2023, making another run here is exciting, interesting.
Yeah, I think that's what's always been so special about the World Cup, right? Players who might not otherwise have had the opportunity to showcase how well they can play Overwatch got that opportunity now as, oh wow.
We still haven't seen no Paraiso, right? There's been no
I think we saw
Para,
earlier
no...
in one of the Mexico matches, I believe, they took a Syken ball.
Because this is reworked.
Yeah, the reworked Ike, I think is going to be interesting.
This is very interesting because now the attack actually has like a lot more.
No JT.
I feel, especially at being able to approach second point.
Been like,
Before it sort of felt like you really were just battering your head up against a castle wall. Old school medieval style, where you're just equipped with a spear and someone sitting on top of you with a boiling cauldron of oil.
Maybe it's like I can do this, but like I feel like it's worse. It might be worse for this.
사실 오히려 그거는 퍼츠 선수 입장에서도 땡큐거든요. 그렇죠. 오히려 본인은 그 소전을 더 쏘고 싶을 테니까. 그렇죠. 예, 소전 뭐 캐서디.
Waiting to dump it upon
Saudi. A ban on the Diva.
Mercy
You know,
ban.
for me, for Australia,
Secondary
you're
mercy
patching
ban.
up what happened on last.
You never know. You might have to save that for something
Like Ziad. I mean, I just see him as a player who, I mean, from what does that really do? Maybe it opens the door to some more impact from Tracer. But you mentioned, hey, maybe we'd love to see more of a rush style, more of a vendetta look. And now the manga can come back into play here. So
I do like Eichenwald in the sense a map that de-emphasizes hit scan in general, but just less of the very long open sight lines.
Alright, good night. My ass needs to go to bed. Have a good one, bro.
Maybe I say too much there because, you know, with the element of mobility that Cat provides, sometimes those hit scan can kind of really find unique angles, unique perspectives, especially with something like the Sky Noon combo.
Yeah, Bastion also not banned, so
it's a Saudi target ban on me specifically. I'm telling you,
run back the Bastion Cat. That worked out so well for them before.
What that mean, bro? What that mean?
There's, I think, a lot of pressure to see how exactly Australia tries to change things, right? We've already seen the Diva ban. I think that's probably one of the best steps that they could make, since it does mean
that the YouTube commenter who was yapping. Yeah, I don't know what bro was talking about. No, what is bro on about?
When he's trying to follow along with that demon's mobility, since it does appear like we're going to be
first time chat maybe as well.
From the side of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, starting off on the defense as we get a first sight into some of
Mercy man, Australia is
cooked. Having some fun. I love
Why is this room so dark? Yo,
did Sweden win it all yet?
Oh, I'm a little suspicious of Demon into the Malgo matchup.
They did it.
Wonder if Kuffa doesn't have to go back to the spawn and take a swap once he realizes what Ziad is bringing to bear. I mean, and this is the double hit scan that has really been pretty meta-defining over the last year.
Where are you?
Cassidy and Xion together, able to take different angles, especially Xion playing uniquely mobile for a hit scan hero with, you know, her different options in that category.
The shield's tissue paper as well. It feels like Demon 2, since you don't really have a way of interacting nicely with the
gaming goes a long way. I wonder if we're gonna get more pauses. My posture
with your boosters, it does not actually count as
Aki on the look.
So you just get absolutely overwhelmed.
It forced a lot of aggro, and it's actually dead for it. So maybe aggro well placed. On the run, but is this even? He got the kill actually. Holy.
A D-suit now
on a mission.
On the cards for Kuffa. He does slip away for the moment, but expect to see Demon getting run down here. Support comes in just in time. Ziad actually not able to find Kuffa. Huge for him that he's able to keep the suit alive. That's going to minimize downtime here for Australia as they look to get back in on this offense.
Yeah, but Lapta's already back. Xion rejoins the fight so quickly.
Full squad pulled up.
Swaps onto the Sojourn, farming off of that mouth.
First, almost as a fly noon already, by the way. Stomp onto nothing. Suzu is still used though. Checks it dead.
Demon gets absolutely blitzed.
Looking for something.
Which means that there's no support for Color.
Bang.
Already down.
That guy's just dead.
To one-shot snipe one of these players from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
For any trade. Pick a trade, any trade.
Someone has to pull the plug and reset.
Labda's killing billions. Did Labda just kill 5?
And the
4,
like,
I guess.
Theory good against the Malga here, but I mean the level of pace you're forced to bring here is a real trouble. Ziad constantly able to find the first initiation, and now with the high noon in
the Lab Demon, legit.
Calling furiously, trying to set up the timing for
this. But they still using the World Cup scans. They tried in the first map, but it didn't work out.
There's nothing that can scout this other than the cat himself. But over the top.
And now I think they've just gone back this time. They're killing here. Oh, there's a kill in here.
Huge damage to the back of the rest of Saudi are able to swarm in and just
like
clean
a
house.
fish.
Australia sent
4
back
great
a
kills.
clean team wipe
They're
here
all
for the defense.
Yeah,
4 ults for KSA.
How narrow that Demon shield actually is, right? It
now
only
there's
really
still
covers
2
Kuffa.
minutes.
The rest of the team left absolutely defenseless, having to rely on the timing of that Suzu.
I mean, it's tough.
Blocked as well. The
No Tom jersey, what's the point?
Body blocking Australia's
I'm gonna put it on for next game.
147, so no last fight territory. There's still opportunity here, but Kuffa just denied the opportunity to flank onto that right side by Ziad's poke. Force back, more
Xion doesn't have an OWC skin, but Devon does.
Big ult committed now. Let's see who's able to draw this one out. But that cage fight so valuable. The front line just cracking under pressure.
Maybe it's just already wet.
To clean up some of these kills, and now with Kiriko falling, it'll be forced into a quick reset here for the attackers. Even a little bit of a delay on Color Hex. Looks like he gets an off-sync spawn, and with just a minute 15 to go.
All on the
We're
overclock.
dying now, and with every
This is
ult
tough.
expended, it's just Color Hex with the OC to try and open this one up, but the angles are so tight here. I mean, Sojourn's gonna really struggle into this
Just
kind of
win
a
with
close
overclock.
range
That's
brawl,
all. That's
especially
all.
with the cat
Just
nap
win.
and the
Watch this
Satsuriku
now.
spree available here for Labda.
Yeah, you're really worried. Color Hex has to come in absolutely clutch. Catnap to
Early
grab the
cattle
Sojourn
off the side, no question.
the chance, but wait, no, he's able to power
Bro's
slam
alive?
back.
Labda killed 2 with 1 bite. Oh, bruh.
And that, it feels like, was
It
Australia's
might
best
be
chance at
Joe.
being able to stop this from being a full
And how back was it ever?
Nice cat save here on Kuffa, keeps him in the action, but Labda up into the air, somehow able to find Aki on the way out. Soggy forced now into a desperation tracer spot just to get this touch rolling. 30 seconds left. There's still just a shred of a chance here, but Soggy gets low in the pre-fight. The pressure is just overwhelming from this defensive squad. They're constantly looking for opportunities to punish these attackers.
Quartz is a fly noon again. I swear I look at the ult every single time, and Quartz is a fly noon, like, about to go.
He's got the cat in tow
Tuff is
here
flying.
to ensure that his position is always safe, always the possibility
On the
of bringing this
run.
one back. Maybe just one more shot to channel this.
Quartz has
Deadeye.
a demon
Gets it
angle.
online with the headshot. Soggy finds
All of
one.
Australia
Hold on,
flipped.
Hamster fights
Kuffa got a
together.
touch.
And now the Saudis find themselves
Aki.
needing a clutch from the hero Cassidy. Coming down with not much
Wait.
shield. It is enough to find Quartz.
Two were
Still has the
dead.
possibility to make this
Quartz
even
got his
a lot of
one,
cap
but
time to give
actually
up.
Australia
Saudi
are
found
up.
one kill, and that might be enough to get them back in with advantage.
Yeah, Ziad so
That's
close
it?
to that cage as well.
Australia is a
The difference
touch.
they don't- the
Quartz is
tracer,
dead
Ziad
though.
has to slam his position onto
Yad is
that
here.
point
He has to use
just
E
be able to
early.
contest. Labda on
Labda
the
1
shield goes low
HP.
enough that he's forced to fall back with the health pack. Zox and Majed also taking damage. Cat down, Mauga falling in turn.
Damn.
And this could be Australia.
The 2 rando
able to
kills.
clutch
Oh,
it
Kuffa just
out.
killed billions.
Full hold denied. We go to the
Holy.
rest of Iconwald's map.
And Australia finds something there that I think maybe portends well for
It's
their
gonna
future here,
lap
which is
checks already.
attacking the
I
enemy
can believe
backline,
it,
maybe
to be
ignoring
honest.
that hit scan cat
I
that
can believe
proves
it,
to be,
Eagle.
you know, a bit of a bait to try to
Talking
focus
Saudi,
down.
we gotta make up
Taking out
paused
those vulnerable
time.
heroes like the Xian and the
True.
Kiriko still won't be easy to repeat. See if there's any adaptations from the Saudi side, but winning that fight with no ultimates delivers a huge reward in terms of the ult bank here, and Australia want to make hay out of it. They're going to continue pushing into the back line.
Ult
Limit
from
break, but
Kuffa?
I'm not sure if it got much of a connection
Stomped.
here. Cat now finds more.
2!
Pulse bomb. They'll
Oh
find
my
the crucial
days.
few kills, but it's far
Hold
from
that.
the clean sweep. Capable of
And the
Saudi
pulse
Arabia
gets
got a ton of
split
kills back
two
the
different
other
ones,
way.
but it
No
doesn't
one is pushing
matter.
the cart on this offense,
It's a
so
lane
Australia
down and
will get
go.
nothing for this fight.
Yeah, and potentially late picks as well onto
Why is bro
Australia's
staggering
players. Soggy
himself?
goes low.
Really, we think we're living
Trying
this.
to cut off the Tracer's disengage.
Are we?
You can see Zox trying to hunt him down to prevent that Tracer still
He
being
does.
deep
Never
on
mind, my
that
bad.
right
In
side.
Europe?
As now we'll see those
Busan.
two staircases called into play. Color Hex with the overclock is available,
Opposite
but
of
so
Europe.
too has Zox got the
No,
cap
I guess
to
not.
disrupt the Sojourn's position and stop it from being the ultimate win condition.
Okay,
that
Color X
Australia
still
wants.
has his overclock. I think he's had it for a billion
No
years.
C now available for Color X.
A checks
But
billion
on Iconwald
years.
attack, I mean, it's so tough from this low ground position. You're not really getting any
Ult
target
comes
stops.
in, hits
Those that
Kuffa,
have been after Kuffa tries
sending him
to
off
pull
the
the
side,
demon
but I
off
mean,
the map.
Aki's
Oh,
there
but a
to
save
pick
comes
up.
in from Aki.
Easiest
Gonna
pickup
keep
of
Kuffa
your
in the fight.
life.
Opportunity now as the positions have gotten chaotic. These defenders have struggled to continue to keep this cart in contest. Color X now comes in with
Okay,
the OG Demon
Kuffa
over
on
the
the
team
high.
as well, assisting into this high ground battle. Majed just trying to stay alive on this Kiriko, but he'll do one better alongside
He gets his
Ziad.
one.
Drops the threat of
Kuffa gets his
Sojourn,
one,
leaving Kuffa now,
but it's
the
just
last remaining member for
Kuffa.
Australia,
40
out of the
seconds
suit, being
left.
staggered. Quartz sees a bit of
It
heals
doesn't
to
look
the land,
good.
and
13
Ziad is
HP
forced
hits
to
the
finish demon to
melee.
prevent that hit
Yeah,
scan
hits
going
the
down.
This
hit.
is last fight territory as well. 34 seconds left, no opportunity for Hamster to bide his time. And just battery the rush off of poke damage that Kuffa takes. Quartz Labda both having ultimates available.
Kuffa all Soggy all playing into shooters though.
The angles to have
And if the fight goes long, I mean, I guess it's late on
to be
lanes.
paid in debt if Australia
Fight goes
ignore
long,
them
what's the
and
odd
try to go
cage?
directly to the point for OT
Sure.
to hit. Deadeye available to
think it'll go
channel.
long.
Quartz still up in the sky.
Fly
already
noon
set
when
in
you have
position
such
to
a
punish
point.
Australia when they
Here,
try to walk forward.
They're so ready for the Deadeye, but he's not giving it to them. He's just keeping the pressure on naturally
Just
with this
taking
cat. Now
so
they come in,
much.
trying
There's
to
the
assist
fly
the
dude.
Kiriko. That may be the death of her. An attempted save here from Kuffa, but the shield is just not able to get the job
Hey.
done. Soggy finds a kill back the other way, but Quartz still alive, still firing, and now forced to keep this cart into contest. Mobility greatly restricted, and with the rush coming in, this will break the back of the attackers. Kuffa just desperately staying alive for the last seconds, it would seem, of this offense. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia get the stoppage here midway through second point, setting a very reasonable win condition here on map 2.
Yeah, that's a brutal kill onto
Decent
Hamster.
push, I guess.
Rush would have
Surely
been
not.
available for the
UI, this
OT
tourney's
if
kind of
he'd been
fire.
able to live
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
fight
good. I
long
mean, compared to
enough
EWC,
use
it's
it.
really good.
Great
EWC
heads up
was
play though
maybe the
from
worst
KSA
ever.
to basically hostage Australia. Have them know, okay, Deadeye is in play, OT's about to hit.
Like, if you don't
have
notice
to
it
walk your position
specifically,
onto that
then
point,
it's
or
pretty
you lose this map. Now we're going to be able to
Because
swing
they have to
from
say the
behind
Kingdom
with the
of Saudi
Cat
Arabia
Cassidy,
every time.
put enough
They-
pressure to force out Suzu before the
I have
Deadeye
noticed it a
is
little bit.
actually
It's kind of
used,
fun to say,
and
low-key.
know that it's not there to iframe Hamster through the hit afterward. Again, Kuffa punished for not being close enough to his Kiriko with the thinness, the width of that Demon Shield. It's so much
28 and
more
1 is
selfish in
crazy.
comparison to, say, something like a Sigma or a Reinhardt to be able to keep your backline fully safe from that ultimate. It's absolutely lethal, and without
This Mercy Band, hey, dividends.
one-sided rush.
Yo, cottage cheese, thank you so much for the prime for 7 months. Appreciate
Damn
you.
bro
Nice
made it out
choice.
the hood. The renovations on the basement setup look insane.
Yeah, the renovations on the basement setup look crazy,
They're
eh?
going to need a rock
But they don't have a
solid
random
hold on
Christmas
first
tree.
to, at the very least, burn a ton of clock to set themselves up for any possibility of winning Eichenwald. And maybe
Going insane. I swear there's an alarm sounding through the stream. I swear there's like something in the background.
His experience going up against players like Shu and Violet with this setup. So, yeah, you're going to have to keep your head on a swivel. ColorX is going to have to be blasting incoming players out of the air if he wants to protect space for Hamster.
It does put more
like the
pressure on
elevators.
Ziad as well, though, with things like the anti-nade, being able to deny that Mauga's space.
The drive?
Charge.
Now watch this drive.
Used from
Everybody's
Ziad.
already ran past.
Raptors are
About to
already
insta
down,
dead.
So that Shion engagement
This
has been
this
totally
Majet is
denied.
not living.
Australia find two very early first picks, totally blocking off the
Hamster's
heals as
actually
well
dead.
from Ziad with
Kind of bad.
Demon Shield.
Hamster
Kind
does
of a
go
slow
down, though, and this
character.
fight is getting a little bit
Back he
scrappy
can
than it
pick
has
up.
any right to be at all. ColorX will put it to bed. Headshot onto Quartz.
It's good to extend
Only
the
Zox
duration of the
is able to
fight because
come in
it
here.
means they
Surely
waste more
Ziad's in
time.
trouble, but wait,
Dogs.
hold on, he gets it back, he gets back in. with
Ziad
the
is
big
still
overhead.
alive.
No way he's able to bring this one back, but he's done
The
enough
longest
to take Kuffa out of
45-second
the
fight you've ever
alongside Lab. Then, you know, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, even in the fights that don't go their way, they still are able to accomplish a lot. Taking now a bit of map position, Kuffa has to take a quick hop off the map, but I expect the Saudis to be pushing sooner rather than later. Just a little bit of tempo. Hamster out of the
Okay,
comfort
Chex has a
position here
flying
on this
noon
arm.
coming up. Actually ahead of Quartz by quite a bit.
For
Which
them
is
to be
maybe the
able to
first
hold
and
off,
last
but
time you'll
he
see
can't
that.
do it. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia already onto the point. Australia having to just give way.
It's weird there's
until
only
that
one
demon
TM player on
returns back to
KSA
trade.
playing
There's the Deadeye
because
to take the
UB
space.
and
They gave up
UBT aren't
before,
playing.
and that allows them the space to actually walk onto
In
the
the
ladder
lobby.
and Zox. One tick given
Chex
up.
kill?
but
Chex
that
another
might be
kill?
all.
Great re-aggression here
Oh,
from the
hold
Aussies
on.
here. Getting a little bit of damage off the high noon, finishing off the kills the old-fashioned way.
Hold the phone.
And they've been able to really turn the tides in terms of the aggression on this defense, right? Consistently taking it to the attackers, ensuring that Hamster has
There's
a
only
little bit
3
of
Saudi
comfortable
TM
space to
players and
work with.
UB's.
So far, the Saudis have struggled to get on top of this on it in the backline. They've been the ones on the defensive.
I guess the backline's
down
not
so early in
alright.
these fights, but with a high noon over the top, maybe their fates
High
can
noon from
change here.
Quartz?
Yeah,
Oh,
Dead to
goodbye.
rights out in the open in the sky. No
Not
chance
even
to save
close.
Quartz here.
Yeah, Aki's split from his duo.
Oh, trades are good.
Great flyby
But there's
from
no
Zox
backline for
and
Australia, so it's kind of
Quartz.
joke now.
Divorcing the two.
Stick?
First step from the Kiriko, touching away the damage of that pulse bomb. As
Oh.
now
Oh.
that first tick should translate to two.
Mind that.
Great slam onto Color Hex, no opportunity
Grace
to
said
cast
you don't
the
mind
10
that.
Mauga. And this is just a stall game now for Australia
There's
to
the
wait
cup
for
of
that
death.
regroup, but they're losing player after player. Cover.
Minute and a half
taken
time here is
off
not
of
that
the
good,
map by
though.
the catnap from Zox. And loses the opportunity to use the limit break.
Yeah, great catnap from Zox.
Be fine.
Punishes a full HP Kuffa, who is staying alive deep into the backline. And Ziad with cage fight just to ensure there's no opportunity for a nano tracer to miraculously turn the
Mauga
tide.
moment.
Short of a miracle, I don't see how Australia can bring this one back, because now with the clear win con in sight, the Saudis waste no time attacking into this high ground, taking a powerful position. Kuffa brawling
Still
well,
through
and
30. I mean, it should be
beautiful
enough,
shove
right?
out of Ziad. As Australia's able to retake the high ground,
Is it better than TM? Probably not.
Continues to roll forward.
Actually, no. We don't have to. We don't know probably about it.
Down, and even ColorX on the high ground struggling to keep the pressure on.
Limit break from
Kuffa, ulting, I think.
Ziad with the
I don't really
stomp,
know.
Stopping any
That's what it
ability
says.
to just keep that
Chex is
damage
just
going.
dead to a
Too much of
stomp.
one-sided rush
Laying
as
out.
well.
There's no
Raptors,
match.
though, put against the wall by the Saber, plastering into him by Kuffa, but he loses the mech, paying the price, fighting directly versus that Mauga. And this is slowly but surely Kingdom of Saudi Arabia cleaning the fight up and taking us to what is probably the last of this map. Hamster gets one chance to build this rush, and that will be what Australia have to put all their hopes onto.
Very slight percentage gap here in terms of the high noon. So Deadeye available for ColorX could be able to swing this early and accomplish some sort of positional advantage. But Quartz, just one more shot would be enough to get the Deadeye, and ColorX is a little bit slow getting into the cat, comes in, starts channeling the Deadeye, but then no touch comes in.
Oh
Not the
my
smash.
days.
Oh, the Saudis steal that one away. I mean, in fairness, with that much time on the clock,
what?
you know, their victory felt inevitable, but
Get some orange on, bro.
accomplish some sort of positional
I
advantage.
guess they're like
Quartz,
not even close,
one more
right?
shot would be enough to get the Deadeye. ColorX is a little bit
It's Soggy, right?
With some sort of
Eyes on
positional
Soggy.
advantage, reports just
Currently at
one
main,
shot would be enough to get the Deadeye and
behind the
Alex is a
gun,
little
blink, didn't catch. Just straight up
bit
didn't
slow
get there.
getting into the cat comes in, start channeling the Deadeye, but the no touch comes in, not the C9. Oh.
Kingdom of
Just
Saudi
straight up does not blink there.
in their first match so far.
Yeah, taking a look at these highlights, Quartz, just a force to be reckoned with on the Cassidy.
C9, the only map I catch is beautiful.
You know, able to do so much
It's
on the
something
Maga
special.
here. Kuffa as well was finding some great
sure.
moments for aggression, but you could definitely feel the difference in consistency between these two tanks. I really like the Maga look from Ziad, able to find oftentimes Colorex and the Cassidy, if not even sometimes getting on top of the backline. And the difficulty for Demon in terms of the one-to-one tank matchup against the Maga felt very significant, right? The shield is nice, but it's just not enough, right? Maga just keeps standing there, keeps beaming down on you.
Yeah, because you can break the shield very early on. As we said, even though Demon does have those propulsors,
We pause
it's
next
still
map
not
for the clean
actually
3-0.
going to be
Was there a
able
pause on
to
this one?
actually shut down the Mauga when he's
There
going
was.
for those stomps. So the only way that you can really shut down that damage is Suzu, but then you're down Suzu, a very valuable cooldown on the first engagement hit from the
Not
enemy
saving a
team,
World
who
Cup.
then
I mean,
has
there's
an
a
advantage
thing anyway.
for when someone gets low enough to actually use it for the iframe.
Even defensively surviving an overrun with a Suzy, like, it doesn't feel good, you know? Like, you're just running away. You're just stalling for time. You're not actually moving the ball down the field. And, you know, for this Australian squad, they're going to need to do a lot. But in fairness, I mean, I think we've seen so far in this match just how strong this Saudi team is this year. I mean, and this is even with Labda in, right? Like, there's still the threat of the Symmetra lurking in the wings if UB does want to come in at some point in this tournament. That's just a whole nother ball game that you honestly can't even contemplate as Australia so far in this series. You just need to win in terms of the lineup you're facing off against now. I will say the Aussies, they did good in punishing Labda. The Xi'an was certainly having some trouble on Eichenwald, but it just didn't matter.
I don't know where they're gonna go. It's kind of Joe.
Here and there.
Like,
they know where their bread is buttered. They know if Quartz and
go
Ziad
somewhere
have the
that's
space
fun.
to make their plays, they're gonna
Right?
get the job done in the end. And Xi'an still puts a lot of damage down before falling in some of these fights.
And also, Shion's like one of the best heroes to sacrifice, right?
yeah.
Because of how fast she comes back into those fights. Way better that it's Shion that you lose very early on, because she can still come back halfway through when the
anything
fight's
worth?
not done.
Not
And
really.
it
I
means
guess
that
like
your backline players who actually have to be present for the fight, both at the setup of it, but also
like-
when the main fight kicks off, being able to hold on to things like the objective. It means that you have all
That's
of
the
those
only thing
resources
that's
still to be
relevant.
able to
I don't know what
pump
else
to
we
make the
care
fights
about.
last long. So even if you lose them to taking off time, which a lot of the time
J-Town
it actually was
home
for this
field,
map, right?
J-Town lore
Time,
buff.
distance,
Yeah, J-Town
that
lore
was the true
buff.
killer for Australia
They'd
to
go
have to
for it.
contend with.
Yeah, I will say the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, they look very good in these
If that's where you're at, if that's where they're at mentally, we need the lore buff.
In some of those moments, like, or it's just patience in popping the Deadeye, right? Just waiting, you know, knowing that he can get a lot done without the Deadeye up in the sky. Like, his aim on the Cassidy, he's still able to deliver meaningful damage. And if the enemy's going to be baiting, playing in the rooms, trying to wait him out, he'll play that waiting game. And he knows that his team is generating advantage constantly. And Australia, they kind of are forced into these desperation moves a little bit too late into the fight. I also got to give credit to the Saudi supports, where, to me, if you look at this lineup, that's the obvious sort of issue or question for them.
I mean,
with
you
Majed
would
and Zoc
think
being
at this point.
relatively less experienced. In fairness, it's because the other players on the team are all, like, you know, in competition for, you know, top 3 of
But
the
you may
world
as well
for their
try to
roles.
outfield it, man.
But I've been
May
impressed
as
with
well.
Zox and Majed. I mean, very few mistakes out of them. Stable, consistent play on the Cat Kiriko. That is all that
Hey,
KSMD
Preds, I'm not gonna do
can
funny
make
Preds.
a
Do I
deep
have
run,
Preds,
not only
though?
to BlizzCon, but maybe within BlizzCon to, like, a meddling position for this team.
Yeah, the synergy, I think, is really strong.
Should
for
I?
them,
I
right?
guess I
Especially if you're
can.
playing, like,
I can do
Cat.
funny Pred.
You have to really trust the person who
Good
you're
enough.
playing Cat with, because if they mess up or if they're out
Spell
of position
Tommathan and W with an
slightly,
H.
it's not just the Cat that's punished, it's
They
the
should go
person
Widow
that they're
1v1
towing
best
as
chance.
well.
Against Quartz, their
As
best
we
chance to
will
Widow
move
1v1.
to our next
not.
match choice, which will be once
Esper.
more Australia's, as they decide to take us to the sunny streets of Esperanza. We go to push. And now I really hope that would be
Almost typed in
Cat or the Bastion band.
It's so easy to see a
because
keyboard and
that
type
tempo
in.
I do like this for the Demon, though. I think like being able to sort of fight, especially on the low ground streets, on the objective itself will be really strong. Plus the high ground positions are mostly easily accessed by Cez as well, so this will be allowing Kuffa to. So maybe Australia try to guard that hero by locking the tank role instead of going more aggressively for something that Kingdom of
they've got to do
Saudi
something.
Arabia launch.
I think they've got to do something different because they've been
Saving
banning
you.
tanks so far in this series. It has not worked.
It has
you
not
know?
worked,
Like,
yeah.
maybe that is the best strategy. And to be honest, in the end, I see this as an extremely favored matchup for KSA. I think they are a pound for pound, drastically stronger team as we've seen so far.
Cat.
And Australia
There's
are
the
going to ban the
cat.
cat, which I like this move. I mean, they've both been running the cat. But I
Probably
think it's clear
fine.
which team is getting more mileage out of it. I think the experience of a player like Quartz, it's actually a great opportunity for someone like Zox to be paired with a
China style
world-class
reverse sweep.
hitscan and
What is
be able
that?
to
Not
play on an
not
elite
doing it. We
team.
just
It's
saw them
an opportunity for a player like that
struggle
to,
to
really
do
improve.
such a
He's been
thing.
showing that, right? Some of the catnaps have been super annoying, taking Kuffa off the map.
Reverse sweep
crucial
involves
moments.
not
Would have
reverse
had him
sweeping at all,
more often than not if not for Aki making some crucial saves here. But a
there's the
responsive
demon.
demon ban. It's gonna force Kuffa to show more versatility. But if there's anyone on this Australia squad who has versatility, it actually is Kuffa. So I think this ban shouldn't bite too hard on the Australian team's ability to show a strong performance.
Yeah, the vulnerability, right? There's a reason why they've been going for those tanks.
Has
bans
that character
because it's been able to safeguard
won a non-mirrored map
this
yet?
hero.
Probably not.
Maybe it's a return to
Right.
something like the Ramatra.
First
and
match,
to go
nothing.
for something
Second
like
match,
a, Kiriko, to be able to just try to out-tempo run
mirrored.
your opponent. I think like going away
Third
from
match
trying to
is
take
this
out
one.
Quarter Zero pool is
Not
smart as
winning,
well, because if
so
you ban the casty, in my opinion, you
might
leave
make
his
Kuffa
heroes,
better.
which is
Right? Like-
Sojourn. He'll just go for the Sojourn, or
Sojourn,
the
Bastion,
He has
Xion.
so many opportunities that he's just like one of, if not the best.
Yeah, I just don't
in
think.
the world
I don't think you're
Cage
gonna get any
bait
mileage
ban.
trying to get Quartz to have a
What
bad
does
match.
that even mean?
Good luck with
Articulate
that. I
that
think
for
you
me.
might just have to accept it, but I mean that just shows the incredible
It's a
difficulty
rage bait
of a series
ban.
like this for Australia. Quartz, I think he's the best
Hazard
in the world
in
on the hit
Ram
role. I
and
mean,
Bro.
obviously there's always going to be a few players in contention
Yeah.
for that kind of a spot, but you know,
Come on,
it'd be
it's
tough
two-
to find a
two of his
competitive
signature
player in the
heroes.
world who
Can't get
doesn't
it
think
done.
Quartz is a very serious contender for that title. I also worry about Kuffa right now because so many of his strong heroes, I think Ziad's Mauga is perfectly suited to deal with them. Not only is Ziad one of the
Ever
best in
check
the
your tree
world,
fantasy
in
points?
this
You got like
aggressive
40.
Rush
It seemed pretty
style
good right
role,
now.
but he's also an amazing pilot for something like the Mauga. It's great against Ramatra, which is one of Kuffa's best. And so as good as the Ram can be, up against the Mauga, it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, and I mean, if you are going to try to play the Ram versus the Mauga, which is something that Australia did multiple times, they did not like playing the Mauga. They preferred to counter it both with the Sigma. There were times that they tried to run things like the Ram or the Diva versus it. But it was always not the cleanest, I think is the best way to say. And now you're facing one of the teams who has one of the best understandings at how to be able to play the tempos
Legit?
like that. And if you're taking so much time resources at looking at Mauga,
What are you looking
that
at?
means that you're not putting those resources, time, attention, care into being able to angle clear out players like Fox, who will absolutely
Off in the
work. You have to
distance.
spend so much setup time just poking the Mauga down or dealing with the Mauga slamming into your team on that engagement.
Why is there an
If that
annotation?
forces out something like Suzu, and people still get hit and still have to take down Ziad, if like
Yeah, I mean, and Labdad's honestly been able to play that secondary low resource role really effectively, even though, like you mentioned, he goes down a fair amount. He's able to get back into the fight so quickly with Xion, able to be
Kuffa looking
really efficient when he does
traumatized.
go
Is
down.
Demon legit?
To me, has been the most successful moment for
More
Australia
data.
when they're able
Teams
to
are playing
keep
it, so
Kuffa, Sagi working
there's
together,
something there, but teams were
summarily
playing
kill,
Domina,
trying
so.
to clutch out with numbers from there.
50-50.
The Saudis are so experienced, and modern Overwatch, there's a lot of clutching going on, right? Teams do not back down because you get one kill, even 2 kills. Teams will go for the 3v5. They will try to force it, especially if they have an ultimate to leverage to stall those few more seconds out, getting players back into the fight. You got to keep fighting, got to keep pushing the tempo and trying to stamp out your opposition. But when the player on the other side of the field,
3 hours
is
ago, he
Quartz,
locked
he's got
into
the
H
cat protecting
1
him.
month
At
per
least
hour.
this time, maybe without the cat, it is more viable to try to attack Quartz.
It's
right?
crazy.
He's not going to be up in the skybox. He's going to actually be forced to play some sort of a normal position.
Teams and
where
it's just
you could
VP
actually
acting
reach
like
him
Crazy
conceivably
Raccoon didn't
with
also
Kuffa's
play it, or what?
And you also don't have to worry
Act like
about
Crazy
the
Raccoon
flyby
wasn't like
Deadeyes,
the
right?
spearhead
It's
of
a lot
that?
easier to be
Or
able
what?
to now kite out a Deadeye when it
Hello?
does not have wings and can catch you.
By the same
That
token, though,
insane-
Moxie, as
Domina's
I
on her way in.
I feel like he's just gonna pull out the Soj here
Oh,
and just
yeah, for
take
sure.
the Aussies to town. Like, you
Nobody
know,
told
for,
me.
For these guys,
This
like,
is news to
this
me.
is a huge underdog team, and now they have to go up against one of the most dangerous threats in Overwatch.
Memory
esports,
hold
period.
it since it was
I-
ass. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
Quartz, I almost, you know, I think he's almost even a better player. It's crazy to say when it's a more conventional hit scan role. and he's just able to play
Alright,
the
let's,
Soja.
I'm saying his best hero is Soja. His best hero has always been, in my opinion, Soja. Like, he had one of the best understandings when that hero released at how to use the kit. Not just always for like kills, but also the information he would be able to scout for his team. I saw multiple times he would use Disruptor Orb just to have the accuracy tick of understanding if someone
This is
was
the
on that
time
angle,
between matches,
and then
bro. This is
with
time
that
between
information,
maps.
feeding it to the rest of his team so they were able to set up pinches.
Yeah, I mean, he's just such a highly aware
I mean, it's been
player,
6
and the
minutes since we
mechanics
knew
even
the
speak for
map.
themselves. You know, you don't have to be an
Means
Overwatch expert
it's been like
to watch what this guy
another
does on the hit scan roll. And yeah, with the overclocks, good luck. Good luck. I wouldn't want to be on the other side of the field from a Quartz OC, but you got no other choice. You got to defeat this team. Maybe not necessarily to make it to BlizzCon, but certainly they're one of the standard bearers, being the arguably the current reigning world champ. It's been a few years since we've had the Overwatch World Cup, but yeah, I mean, I think if you're not considering the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia as the favorite or one of the favorites to take home gold once again, I think you got another thing coming.
No, this is by far one of the teams that has the highest chance
UB's playing his own game, bro. He don't got no UB.
In this tournament, because they have the flexibility, right? We know that patches will likely change, meta will shift. Cat probably sticks around unless we directly go for like the root of the problem, the flight time,
Cat
the
does feel pretty
time.
good right now. I mean, for me, I think for Cat, it's just not just the flight is so powerful, but for me, I'm like, yeah, I get that. That's what you picked the hero for. It gives mobility to a player, a teammate that's not typically expected to have it. I actually don't think they should change that.
Ooh,
but
spicy.
The amount of like deathmatch you're able to bring on Cat and just you kill people. You kill the solo kill the enemy supports on Cat. Like, you do not want to be a Kiriko 1v1ing a Cat. It's hard. It's a tough kind of a test to be taking.
Let me tank the elo to load up the
I think
showdown.
players like Violet showed so well
You know how
in
it
the
is.
World Cup. For Zox and Aki, there's also a lot of.
Know how it is. Because you already know when I load this in, it's gonna say, "Oh, actually, we're going to play the game now." I know you've been sitting here for 6 minutes, but once you load the showdown, it's actually time. Look on the left, bro. Don't look on the left. It's only game 3. We've already been live for 6.5. Goodbye, balloon. This is a fantastic position if it wasn't for literally being in a game already. Forfeited more games than I've played on that account. Let me take over, bro. I can handle all 3.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got that.
Tom says you can do all 3 maps. You can like triple stream. Point 3 cameras at it, even 3 headsets, and Tom hits the
Important advice for Overwatch.
Yeah, every caster knows this. Don't talk about a composition change.
I think these are pretty legit
until
comps,
the outer
though.
spawn. But yeah, I would believe that this is something that Australia will stick with outside of potentially the Symmetra for Soggy here. Which, do they stick with it, or do they swap Tracer to try to match? No,
Okay.
Shion
I like this. I like this
instead.
look from the Australians.
Okay, what are we seeing here?
Now it's going to be the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I gotta turn off
To get really
the bread.
aggressive. They're going to need to bring the tempo. Poke advantage firmly in favor, I think, of the Australian team. But will they be able to fight for the map control? Right now, the Saudis comfortably holding the cart position.
We have one team shooting a Lambda Tracer.
It's going to be what
Not
the
seen
Australian team
too
wants, but
often.
Kingdom of Saudi
But
Arabia
here we
often
are.
take the bait too early. They're playing patiently. An overrun in, big stomp.
Big run. He's just alive because he's a Mauga and he's shooting his gun with an EO. Maybe he's just alive. Runs around. And he's back. And he's dead. But while he's done that, he's actually traded and his team has killed everyone.
And somehow out of nowhere, despite heavy pressure on Ziad, the rest of the Saudi team are able to step up and decimate the Australians in this opening fight.
Yeah, so many people looked directly at the tank matchup. No one was really looking to help Hamster.
A situation where Australia take a map, it would be this low key. Like in this map, in this match.
Tempo roll the fight afterwards, but then Hamster falls, which means that you lose the speed ring to disengage.
Couldn't
when
tell
the
you,
fight
bro.
starts going sour, and it starts bleeding into
Bang.
There's the aggression.
The Kiri's on the floor. Suzu's there. Ziad looking for a kill. Color Hex is down. Kuffa's got his one, but it's yo
But he's
for
down
sure.
both his Juno and his Kiriko, and Kingdom of Saudi Arabia will keep the tempo ball
For sure, Joe.
Just fearsome aggression right
Yo,
now.
we need to kill this kill streak icon. It just serves nothing.
To a really tight corridor where they just can't fight effectively. Like
I put
Kuffa's
my
able to
fantasy
find
money
the
on
kill, but
Yubi
it's
and
not good enough. The DPS just cannot
That's
stand
dark.
tall
It
in
is a
that kind of
tough look
position.
right now.
Now that the map has pretty decisively turned against them, it's going to be rough to make
Labda,
it back.
cooking something in the kitchen.
Fully set up every
A
cooldown
delectable
available.
meal.
It takes a lot of pressure from Hamster. That'll slow him
Fine.
down.
But he still has
Hooked
recall.
out.
Yeah,
He
still has
blinks
everything.
out, still has recall, still has the confidence to be able to go
Bang.
to the last one once Suzu's being forced.
Here comes the spree as well into the back line. Quartz finds
Oh.
one. Ziad finds another.
Oh.
Aki will stifle the Saudi hit scan, but at what cost? The rest of the team falls around his ears. And once again,
Yo, this might be a full cap. What's the odds for full cap that we gave? 60k to 12k. Good lord.
Starting to feel like a full cap
That's
is on
crazy.
the cards. The way these players are looking, Labda with the pulse bomb. It's really going to be up to Aki to mitigate this one.
This could be an alt dump fight. The issue is,
What? Hello?
Whiffs onto the Shion, so
Anybody
no
home?
Suzu, Color Hex with the overclock. Ziad using that case defensively, so first you have to be able to break through, and then
Kuffa
the man
dead.
slams, totally disrupting Australia's coordination.
It's Jove, bro.
And they just have
Hold
no
that.
opportunity to use any support ultimate to react.
Oh, this is looking scary.
I don't think anyone could. I don't think anyone could hold that if they tried, bro. I don't know if anyone in the lobby could get to that position before it blew up.
Minutes on the clock, 135
If you all
meters in the
sprinted.
bank. Kuffa needs to deploy everything, try to stay alive. A big beat in from Zox, full aggression. They're killing off
Zox
Hamster before he can
actually
get into the
living
fight. He's
until
dropping over to Ray.
SUI
Saudi finds one
comes
with the
through.
steal, get a
Two?
second. And so Australia looks to
Hold?
be doing enough to stay alive on this map, but only barely. Ziad
We just give him a
still trying to take
two-man
a
kill
few
streak?
kills out of the other side
Defeat?
of this fight. Kuffa trying to roll the cart back the other way, but a little risky if you haven't yet
Okay.
gotten these cleanup
I
kills.
mean, they've saved the
Surely
pred.
Australians are gonna be able to find
And really,
Ziad.
that's what it's all about, saving the pred.
Drags one back the other way. Formation is now split. Ziad still
Wait.
alive, somehow healthy on this
Ah.
manga. And out of unbelievably difficult
Kuffa wouldn't be
fight,
dead here, would he?
Saudi
Labda,
have
Pulse,
such
has
equal
forces
opportunity back.
full
Kuffa
force
has
all
to
to.
defensively use
Oh,
Annihilation.
bruh.
He was so split from the rest of his team, and he still falls before he can be healed with that
AUS
rush
slash
from
KSA
Aki.
was
This is looking like full push territory,
Oh.
especially with Color Hex falling. Quartz will
realized
have
I'm
this
actually
free
hinting
Surmajet
my,
one-sided
my setup
rush,
on this.
and this is time for Hail Mary plays
Oh,
as
they need a
Kuffa
touch.
swaps onto the hazard.
Oh, they need a touch right now. Kuffa's gonna be able to keep this one in contention, but only barely.
Reverse sweep incoming after next pause.
No ultimates left.
Oh, really? After next pause. Oh, let's get a pause going.
Solo kill.
Could we get a pause on the go?
Ziad gonna force this fight at a 4v5. Ziad's gonna go for it. Satriku's
Oh,
from Quartz.
how is bro alive?
Fight as well, but Colorax still alive with the OC, still delivering pain down range, and the rest of the Australians rally around him to make this
I mean, you can't get 141 meters in Australia. 140.92, all yours.
that I've ever seen.
142
They're still
what?
alive, but
Nah,
this
not
is
possible.
meters. I didn't know this map was 140 meters long.
The distance. The ultimates that they have to just stretch.
I mean, Majen has it all. It's Joe. We know it's
the other
Joe.
side of the map. And do you know that
This is the
Kingdom of
Britain-Mexico
Saudi Arabia
group.
will take
This
as many
is,
fights as possible to force those out. Rush available for Majed to be able to
I think it's
shut down
Colombia.
Hamster's ray. And they've already been able to snipe
Maybe?
away full
I don't know.
control. Oh no, they're on the objective. They're waiting for the drop down. Hamster doesn't have the ray yet. Until they have that,
Yo.
you know what? They just don't have the confidence
Oh,
to commit
but
to the
Quartz
fight.
is dead. So honestly, you take no.
He has a bit of time to give. Goes for the kill on Quartz first. Now Orbital Ray comes in. Surely
It is the
this gonna be
GB
enough
group?
to
I see.
stabilize Australian team. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia still brawling, still trying to grab something back. Looks like they won't be able to find any counter kills. No, as I say that, Surmajet grabs one back. Still fighting alongside
Oh,
Saudi.
hit a
He's
shot.
gonna have to take the
All
reset, but
good.
somehow gets a second as well. Disgusting death match here from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Now it's just Kuffa
Yup,
and
4
Colorax on
minutes.
the payload. And as they run the card
Surely
back,
if they
it's
win, what,
kind of
1,
meaningless, you know.
2,
You're rearranging the deck chairs on the Titanic
maybe
here.
6 fights in a
Saudis
row they got
constantly
this.
able to find something even in losing fights.
How
turning
winnable?
them around more often than not.
I've won 6 fights in a row. I'm sure you've won 6 fights in a
Couple
row.
will have the downpour at least, but they're just going directly
Fox
for the
catches
Havoc.
everyone with the
Reinforce
beat.
rest of
Abda
his
Pulse
team.
goes
Aggressive
wide.
beat forward from Zox sends the team forward, and Aki is forced to use the rush, but you're already down Soggy, which
I've seen
means
much of
no
nothing.
spree to capitalize on kills.
Little
and
Joe.
yet again, Australia back against the
Are you
wall, back against the
on
spawn
Trey?
door.
I guess I saw a swap there. I don't know what the swap could have been against the Tracer. Yod just standing in the doorway. Kuffa dead. Here is the full cap waiting for the last 3 minutes.
With a cage fight at the door, they will be denied. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia in their opening showing here in Busan crushed the opposition.
Job done.
A brutal 3-0, a bruising one at that. Australia couldn't get anything going, and it felt like finally, when the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia bring an aggressive comp built around the Lucio, able to seize the tempo for themselves, they show an even more threatening look than we saw in the
they
first
might
match.
just do it.
No respect as well for Kuffa's position on the tank. Like,
It's a double Elam tournament. It's like round
just
robin.
Get that Malga into position with the Lucio, with the Stomp. They would just take the reins of the fight and deny Australia the opportunity of dictating the pacing of it. Without that downtime to really short or lengthen out those engagement opportunities, the Sojourn had no opportunity to farm rail off of Malga and look to one-shot someone from afar.
I was impressed by Zox in particular in this match. Like, finding some great beat connections, like constantly in the thick of the aggression, but staying alive deep into the fights, which is so important on Lucio, and yet so difficult to do at this
Real
level of
match
play.
begins.
Like,
Yeah, this is a
really
very
risk
important
yourself
match for
getting
Canada.
into the action, speeding the team
Every
up,
match
but
is important in
I
that
think he
group,
was
but
almost never
it's a
picked
very
up
important
first,
match.
really letting Siak shine through. Also, Majed, I mean, he might have been out of the top level competition for some time, but this was a fantastic performance on the Kiriko. Tons of deathmatching impact from him, and yeah, I mean, for Kuffa, this one just felt too difficult, right? He's beset by attackers.
I guess I
on
could put the
all
jersey
sides
on for the one
throughout these
time
fights.
shortly.
It was the macro as well. I think like when we had that raid build-up that Australia were trying to use.
I don't think
to be
there's
able
anything
contest,
to write
It
home.
was the understanding
Literally
from
right
Saudi
home.
Arabia that it wasn't quite there charged up to be able to fight directly onto the point. So what did they do? Ignore the team, ignore the rest of the map space, just go directly to the objective, steal the bot, and force you to have to give up that time, give up the distance.
Who
allow the
hold?
bot to
Who had to
round
hold that
around the
pulse
corner
bomb?
and play that long, clear line of sight for the map to be
Abda?
able to find the opportunity to engage.
That was an extremely dominant showing here from Team KSA. Pretty much what we expected, but what did this showing tell us about Team Australia? How will they stack up against Great Britain, as well as Team Mexico that we both saw earlier
There we
today,
go.
guys?
In fairness, I will say I think
And
the
now,
Australians maybe have a
boom,
better
let's
chance
get
than some of
ready.
those teams. For me, Saudi look like maybe the best team in this group right now, so I don't want to write them off because of this result, but yeah, look at Team Great Britain. I think that team can also be quite strong in this tournament, so it's going to be an uphill battle to make it to BlizzCon. That's what we saw here, that, like, frankly, none of these maps was competitive, and that's not a great way to start things off mentally, right, for this team to really believe they could do something. There were moments, opportunities where when they all in, they commit heavy.
Canada wins
Kuffa,
this,
they're
they
able
make
to find a kill or two,
big
but
land, but they
not
do
able to
get
clutch the
huge
fights out.
upset.
because
I think it's
the players
winnable.
maybe struggling under that kind of
You could
tempo
say
and
it's prob-
aggression from an
winnable.
elite team.
I think it also exposed
Not
the
favored, but
weakness
winnable.
in terms of their compositions.
Do you think of
that they're
KSA without
able
UB?
to formulate, right?
I mean,
It felt
their
like they
player
were very
quality is
stuck
really
to
high
certain
anyway.
heroes. They
I mean,
weren't able
I don't know if they
to
beat
dive into the Cat Bastion,
Killer
which
roster,
is
but they should
always
still make
going
it
to be
in
very
groups no matter
problematic
what, no?
when you're facing off of all of these teams who do have their own versions of the Cat Bastion.
Well, what is even,
and the
like-
Cassie just was not shutting it down. If you're running that Cassie,
Like, what is there? It's this group? Like, how could you not, you know? How could you not? Surely you just make it. Dang. Ain't got no type of chance. I mean, no, it didn't look very promising, eh? Let me see why this is a bit weird. I'm tired, Tom. I'm tired too, bro. Why doesn't this move when I want it to move? It's like locked. I was gonna like move. I guess you guys can't see because literally on a computer it's unrelated.
But I was gonna move like the YouTube pop-up chat around. Not work. Wasn't in the cards. We have an interview.
So you're all
We're prepared,
adjusted
yeah,
and
we're
settled and
adjusted.
prepared. You made it look easy, like didn't break a sweat. Like that was a very, very dominant showing. Is that something you expected heading into this group? Like, how do you feel like you're stacking up against the other teams in it?
I think our group is, I would say, easy. We just have to focus on the UK match.
Group is easy.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. I'm playing with the best players in the world, so it feels great.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with a star on the jersey, do you feel any pressure to be able to like repeat that? I mean, are you even thinking
Star on
about
the jersey
like something
is
like
cool.
battling BlizzCon, being first in the world, or are you
Why
just
did
right
the
now focused on
Grinch
the group
just
stage,
laugh
focused
in
on
the back?
match by match?
I'm just playing for fun, to be honest.
Okay.
There's no
What's that
pressure.
even
I feel
sound
like.
like?
Okay.
That's how we.
I mean, that's how you won,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like no one expected you guys to win gold
Not at
last
all.
time in the Overwatch World Cup, and now, but I feel like now,
Voting
at least for
against
me,
my
I'm like,
country
I
to
kind
cheer
of
for
expect
the
I'm not maybe
Genji goat.
expecting gold is crazy, right? But expecting a top
Is
result
that
from your
tomorrow?
performance so far, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. With like you guys are playing well, you talk about the best players in the world. I think people who don't expect there to be a really strong result for KSA this year are crazy. Like this is a really
Mora
serious
was
team.
starting here.
I mean, just you know.
Ends here.
get
Like this last
through
game doesn't
group
count.
stage
It's
and
on
then
PGA
focus
time.
on playoffs at LA. And hopefully we can win it again.
But Canada has day off tomorrow.
So then,
Okay.
speaking about group
Sure.
stages, are you guys expecting to drop maps, or do you think you're going to be able to golden stage it? Because you said you're wanting to prepare for that
Bro.
GBR. Why do you think they're going to be your strongest?
Great.
map?
Hey.
I think Golden Pants is really good fall. It's very annoying to
say.
play against, even in ranked.
I guess like China Sweden is something, and US Japan is something.
Yeah,
I guess like
I
that
think
that
it's
group
gonna
is
be,
something.
3-0 all matches.
Worry about
Okay.
that.
I mean,
Look
understandable.
at the present.
Do you think about Team Mexico at all with the Genji? I feel like they're an interesting team. You know, a little
To
bit
be honest,
wild.
no.
Why do
But,
UB and
but yeah,
TPT
of course,
appears
you know,
did
you-
not play?
you showed also some
I'll give
range here
you
in this
one
map. We were
guess. You
talking
get
about this. Do
one
you think
guess
there's a
why
chance that the
they
symmetrical
appear
look
as
from
DNP.
UB comes in? Is that
I
something you
did
guys
not
have been
play.
practicing as well, or are you
I'll
sticking
give
to
you
maybe
one
more of
try.
the comfortable basics right now with Labda?
I think we're trying new stuff.
Maybe
for
we
now,
can sort it out.
And then you never know.
Not
what's
sure,
gonna
though.
happen in the future.
You'll never know. Wow, we're always in for a surprise. We know when we're seeing you and the squad taken to the stage. It's so great to see you back in
Thank you.
action.
Thank you guys
Love
for
the
having me.
performance.
Who's
Yeah, of
played so
course. You're
far?
always
What
welcome.
were the
Whenever you want to come and
results?
chat, please join us on the couch. Everyone, show some love to
The one
Sermajet
for
and the
Mexico.
entire Saudi Arabia squad. They are off to a very
you,
good
guys.
start here
Yeah.
at the Overwatch World
And
Cup
then, like,
group stage in Busan. We're gonna let you go, and we're heading
China,
into the break.
US,
But don't go
and
anywhere
then
because Canada and Germany are setting
now,
up on our stage right now.
Canada, Germany. The
The
real game.
2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
Bang, bang, bang. What are you on the run for? I'm feeling the same. I could do it. I could run around. I can be a little monkey with the symbols. Just send one. I'll take the same. Appreciate it. Times two, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. I mean, we did all we could. Your country got cooked? That's just day one. More gaming to go. The YouTube drop's working? I don't know, bro. Busan is good. Oh. Happy to find out this way. Look at the Canada jersey on now. Represent early. Get it worn in a little bit.
I probably will. Let me just get this. Let me just get the showdown on the go. Little bang, bang. So that warrants then as did not play. Yeah, did not play, bro. You get the NP until you play. Once you play, you've played. It's actually quite simple. Slow pivot? Oh, slow pivot in case I live. They kill with something. Magia seems decent. If I win this game, we win our game, by the way. They're intrinsically linked. Has Demon been played yet? Yeah, there's been some decent Demon play. US China was basically mirrored. Kuffa was playing it a lot in that most recent game. Probably the most played tank, I would guess. If there was a most played tank, it'd probably be Demon right now, right? I go Cobalion. What is this guy clicking? Dark move? Yeah, I go Fine. I even lose. I got a justified boost, which is actually useless when I'm specs. I was lefties. I was specs on this guy. Back wave. I'm gonna get CC'd. Double that. 40, 80. I don't live a CC. Maybe I just get chip. Oh my god.
Happens.
Okay, what am I looking at? I'm looking at Top Barrage, maybe. Flash cannon, see what happens. No, oh my god, big mistake. Worst play of my life. Okay, I'll hit head smash. It's not clicking a move. Why are YouTube drops not working? I'll tell you, bro. Not a question. If I could turn them on, I would. It's not a question I have an answer to. Yo, debated. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
Hello Tom, do I sit here drunk and sober up for 4 hours and then go to work, or just sleep and leave to lurk?
That's too much on me. That's way too much to put on me. Godspeed, bro. He's definitely T-waving. No, the Crest doesn't have T-wave. Crest is like always. Except, yo, Fem 2X, Fem 2X. Appreciate you with the sub. Can't think of how to pronounce that right now. Should I just e-speed this? Just get my chip. I mean, I can Morning Sun later on. What? I don't. I could just e-speed for chip. Yeah. Is this? I guess I could went with Magius. Oh, I didn't eh? Go to. I can outspeed with Cobalion. Just go here, Aura Sphere. Good luck reading it. Well, surely I didn't do that bad. Surely it was okay. Oh, 42? I mean, I can go here, I guess. Surely this guy doesn't knock, right? I go Comfey. I don't know if draining his kills. 120 off 190 versus 75, 150. Yeah, it should kill.
Oh, it doesn't kill anymore. I'm dead to Ironhead. I think the Terra Fairy Draining Kiss kills. I think I'll just go for that. Because otherwise I have to, like, sack a billion guys. Right? So I may as well just go for that. Is a threat. It's a big threat. I mean, that guy just lost to Aura Sphere plus back wave, right? Femto. Like a Mento. It's a Femto. Be live all day for max drops? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to miss any of the games, bro. We're halfway done already anyway. Why would I miss any of the games? It's basically over. Oh, gosh. Yeah? Dope. Got a butler off Craigslist to help me chop veggies and watch movies. How much did that run you? You bought a buddy. Terra Steel. This guy's getting heat crash now. That did so much damage. Crit does that much, so I can just kill with it the heavy slam. All my guys are special attackers, eh? The strongest one's Cobalians. Hopefully this kills. I low-key think it... I thought it would, but... That guy. Go Vitavolt. Get a web up. Okay, it's hitting... Pump. Could just stay. Like... Why not, you know? I should have CM'd. Oh, get it CM. So it's hitting Waterfall, actually. This guy's kind of important to keep in the back, I think. Sack. I feel like that's the same behavior. Oh, big damage on himself. And Terra's already been used, so I can see how draining this is. So waiting for Saudi Australia? Nah, Canada's on next. Let me get the jersey on. Let me represent for a second. Insane aquarium between the games. That could. Wait, boom. I actually think that this is nice enough that you could just wear it as a shirt. Like after the event, I'm just gonna wear it like it's a polo. I think it's fine. Just Draining Kiss this? Probably. Okay, let me give this a try. Low key feels a little weird on the shoulder. I'm insane. Think we should go back to 8 teams this year? Next year? Yeah, I do. I don't know. It feels weird in the shoulder to me. Maybe I'm insane. Anyway. Should be a dub.
Maybe it's like because I'm wearing a shirt under it. It feels a little weird, but like I can't imagine having like this is already an extra large, you know. Okay. Whoa, who was this last Mon? Wait, did I lose? I don't think so. Dazzle kills. As long as this isn't... Oh, this is Trailblaze, I lose, don't I? Fuck. Or Flame Charge. I lose if this is Flame Charge. And I kind of can't do anything about it. So we're just going to click Aura Sphere forever. And that's all I can do. Oh, thank God. Oof. First point in the fall was good, yeah. Oh my God, that's the whole squad. Wait, let me dial. But how dialed?
Starting to see come into his own as well, and he was really actual crucial.
They spelled Razor's name wrong.
Doing so well
Did they? Wait.
region because he was able to instantly pivot on.
Yeah, they spelled Razor's name wrong. Chills.
Yeah, for me,
R-E-Y-Z-R.
is a veteran player
Too
now
funny.
who's experienced top level competition for a long time. So I definitely have high expectations.
Jersey is
for
so
what
good.
he's
I
able
mean,
to do in this
it also
particular
feels
match.
really nice.
I was also talking with some of the Team Canada guys
There's a
earlier
thread
on,
loose on mine that I've
before the
never
tournament
worn
got
before,
going. They were
so
saying,
that's
hey,
not great.
Alex is actually a heavy hitter coming out of Face It, but with a lot of respect on this team, they certainly have the faith that he can be maybe one of the key DPS to deliver for this team. Also, Astro
Yeah, this jersey has
versus
my name
Skulls
on it.
gives
Yeah,
him
yeah.
versatility in terms of tank flexibility, able to play different styles.
The
throughout
single team at the
map,
right
adapting
bench? Probably
team to
not,
team in
to
terms
be
of how they wanna
honest.
approach each series.
There was
But
some with
I think you
like
guys are
2
right in general,
tanks,
talk about
and then there
Great
was
Britain,
one
how
with
the
no
backlines
UB as a
can be. I think
sub.
that can be a real strength for Canada.
I mean, it's
yeah,
tough.
I think you also mentioning that flexibility within that front line here for Team Canada. We have seen Demon coming out so far today. Some mirror matches coming in, also one-sided matches.
Oh, anytime there's like a good clip, we'll get the clip on this.
Maybe it's more likely we see Wrecking Ball from Astro instead, especially because Germany had issues. I think it's fair to say into their match with Great Britain.
Clean my glasses so I can see everything with
Golden Pants on the Wrecking Ball, and we heard a little bit earlier
crystal
from
clear
Silver that
vision.
playing up against a really strong Wrecking Ball player is very annoying for backline players to have to deal with.
Yeah, and now talking about this Team Germany that they are facing up against there, you were mentioning what they struggled with in that matchup up against Great Britain, Moxie, and this is the squad that placed first in EMEA Group B to qualify to Busan,
Ugh.
and they finished.
Wait, they had the whole fucking squad in that.
that matchup. What are expectations looking like for this roster?
Yeah, I think everyone was looking at that match of Germany versus Great Britain to really set the tempo for
Squad
teams
it
to
up.
be able to watch out for. I know a lot of people had different predictions for who would come out on top, but we were all in agreement that it would be a relatively close series, and the reality was anything but. Outside of them having the issues into the Wrecking Ball, they were able to deal with a lot of the compositions that Great Britain fielded very easily, even being able to match the Bastion cap very quickly as well, and they looked much better on it. Plus, those DPS players outside of like Ice, like you said, Ice being that huge presence on this team, playing for Virtus.pro, really becoming a household name in this year of 2026 professional esports.
Give it a go.
You have some very heavy hitters in the form of DPS who have multiple times on things like the Sojourn been able to.
Oh my goodness! Holy birthday!
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Let me see what the jersey looks like on me, actually. Okay, curious. I guess it looks kind of whatever with the white under it, eh? Yeah, it's like fine. Jills. I pause this.
Wait,
Oh.
Aku is someone I've been very impressed with on Team Germany. I think even getting to talk with her about her experience, getting to come to Busan, it was really cool to see her getting the call up to represent her country, and she's been a really impressive support player for that back line.
Yeah, her Mizuki honestly has been really standout when we got to see her play, and she took to the hero really, really quickly too. Mizuki's had some changes here and there, some very huge buffs, and a very slight nerf, a slap on the wrist, some would probably say, to being able to hit your
let's fucking
chain.
give it.
Slightly
Jersey is tough.
more
Thank
harder,
you. Thank you.
but it's still very easy to be able to hit on something like that tank. So it really puts a lot more pressure on things like the Malga and the Ramatra, plus the
clean.
Diva as well, since that goes right through boosters.
Be a Canada
For me,
sweep.
this is a pretty
No way it's gonna
interesting
be a Canada sweep.
match to
Chickens.
particularly watch because for Germany, for Eisnom, he's like a young player who's like just in the start of his career. But for this team Germany, I feel like he's called upon to be a leader, to be, you know, somebody who is actually expected to be the veteran on the team. And so I think that's an exciting role reversal for him and one that could be crucial for Team Germany. If he's able to succeed in that role and really call up some of these other younger players, that's always what the Overwatch World Cup has been about, is an opportunity for younger players to match up with more experienced veteran stars and to really show what they can do together representing for their country. And so I think especially the synergy between support and tank, as you guys were mentioning,
Maybe later.
crucial in that regard in this level of play.
For sure. I think I'm so excited to see this matchup because it is a big litmus test for both of these teams heading into the group stage. Starting things off here in day one, we got to get straight into our predictions, guys.
Oh, what's this set? 2 on Espathra. I can just go treads. An EQ spin, right? Math. Do a fit check every time Canada wins. Oh my god, it wasn't even Sash. I just spin this. I mean, this is gonna EQ, but it's like fine. I think it was Walkabilly. Walkabilly and EQ and just facade seems okay. If this is how's everything? Pretty good, honestly. Why is this guy in? Is it kills? A Spother anyway. Or Tredulous. I take a fighting move then. I'll go Treads once. Then spin. Where do we go? Who has map? That's Nepal, Germany. We lost the 1! It's the 1v1. I can't believe they don't show the 1v1s on screen. Eva ban though. Or maybe we didn't lose the 1. Maybe we gave them map pick. And then took first ban. Mercy? This is crazy, you know? No Mercy ban on us is like surely there's a ban that's better here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, surely it's worth doing a ban. I feel like that's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key, for a split second, saw Astro and thought it was Metro. I'm not... No leaks. I low-key saw that in my mind for 0.5 seconds.
Things like Malga, if you want to, you can play the Ramatra, the Sigma, potentially something.
Why are
like
the jerseys so
Melissa, the
expensive?
Wrecking
Is
Ball
that
also
what that
in
means?
play
I'm trying to
as well.
translate what you said.
But that does
They just
mean
called me
that
trash?
we
What do you
potentially
mean?
see some more demon
Who did
play
that?
As well.
Potentially a pretty fearsome look here for Graveyard and Cal.
But it's lying, but it's not true. Can we count Cal deaths?
In Paris.
Cal did make himself an enemy of the chat. This is true.
He's one of the OGs, been
Left
around
alone for
quite some
0.5
time,
seconds.
At the very top of the game.
My favorite OWCS player of all time.
As well, I think the Emre here for Noxious could go
OWCS
very
player?
well because you do still have that insane
I don't know.
amount of
And I'm into the game. We're gaming. I didn't do
but
cred.
if your
Are
cat
we
has to play
crazy?
close to the Ana to just peel your backline constantly, you can be far more self-sufficient with the Siphon Blaster of that pistol, as Astro will stay on the Orisa. So far, no one's gone for the throat of point. Everyone vying for control of the lanes around it inside. No one wanting to anchor their position and give up the opportunity of a Tracer or Xion Yeah,
I'll give you 1 minute. I can't believe I don't have Preds up. What is wrong, bruh?
Has been removed from the sub team count.
Okay, we're here. Noxious is dead instantly, which I'm not too pleased with.
Now comes back in looking for more. First
Alex
cap for
taking a
Germany.
look.
Eisnom's winning pressure on that left side forces a lot of Canadian resources
For
to deal
anything?
with it, and DPS are able to make hay with that opportunity. Graveyard
UI?
pulling some attention on himself, but maybe a little bit too much. The rest of the team comes in, but not in time to save this cap.
Low key,
Another fight looking solid for Team Germany.
Yeah, Cal will have the nano boost, but now the question falls, who does it go
Wait,
on
Cal
to?
already has nano?
Alex, if you
Is
want
this
to
not crazy?
worm your way past the defense.
What do you mean he already has nano?
Maybe Astro for the self.
Who do you put this on? I guess you just put it on Astro, no?
Far away from that override protocol.
Probably.
Consequences of going down first last fight.
Nano's going to be crucial here. 32% for Team Germany. Eisnom is farming here on the Sig. Already picked up that flash.
Yeah, Nano Astro, run it down. He's made it past. Docky 1 HP. TP Suzu gets out of there. Eisnom stunned. 14 HP. Dead body. Out of the flux. Okay.
Should be a quick flip for Canada. See if they can find more on the exit. DPS supports.
Ooh.
Happy to just get out and
Nice,
live
nice,
to
nice,
fight
nice,
another
nice.
day. Sigma, as strong as it is defensively holding the point, it's going to be a little bit questionable on the
Terra
street,
Surge,
trying to
Pulse
move
combo
fast.
possible.
Getting through these chokes, having to with Noxious.
Catnap also. Other side, not quite at anything, but they have a lane and just don't have shit to deal with it. Astro goes in, Terra Surge. There's no kind of combo. We're flying! Terra Surge for 2! Oh my days! Astro. Holy smokes, the helicopter coming in.
Sick combo here from Astro
Fucking
in
go.
Graveyard. Picks up a full feed for the Orisa.
You can't teach this. You actually can't teach this. They try to get you to teach it. You can't teach it.
Comms coming in thick and fast now from Canada. They know another
Holy
attack is on the
smokes.
way, but that was rush out from Docky, one of the key threats.
Look at Cal, he's hiding, he's waiting, no one's cleared him.
Oh, they don't see this coming at all.
Bang! Insta-Suzu'd. Insta-Suzu, but he gets the kill!
Also comes in, Astro bailing
No way he lives here. No way he lives so long. Aw.
trying to clear out this back line.
UI1.
And a risky gambit.
River lives?
Almost comes up successfully.
Bang!
but
Oh.
QRXU enough damage from the
That was almost crazy good.
to flip the point back, but it's not
Um,
without casualties.
I used GY, used Catnap. What did they use? Shion? And Noon, probably?
Nano boost to be able to re-engage. You don't have to worry about being zoned off by something like Flux. If you go fast, QRXU also denied.
Okay, there's a nano turn coming in. If you nano turn this, they might. They probably get lane in for next fight though.
It's
kind of tough.
Can make the space work with that.
Yo. Any help? Any help? He lives? 12 HP in the corner. What is happening? Oh my days!
Unbelievable. But is it
Holy smokes. No way.
Huge play from Cal as
Graveyard gets a kill as well.
in this round now.
Ult comes out.
Up here with the override protocol, throws down huge damage to the Eisnom, trying to finish off
No
his kill. He's isolated
hits.
alone, seemingly on the flank. Docky's
A couple hits, a few hits, a few tickles. Cal come back.
Huge individual playmaking, and with another Terra Surge online, we've seen what
Yo.
Graveyard can do in combination with his ultimate. Ready for the pickup now.
We're going in. Part 2. No. Reversal. Eisnom thought the coast was clear. I don't. It legit looks uncounterable. There's no counterplay, bro. How do you do this? Why has nobody thought of this?
To win this opening round.
Yeah, last fight.
This is the type of shit that got Canada put, like, that created the Geneva Convention, bro.
If they can stop
Swear to God.
from getting passed onto that point
These are the
first,
war crimes Canada was committing.
Haku trying to get it
But now we're doing it in Overwatch.
going to be forced. Catnap is available. Needs to be found something for Germany, but over
Graveyard, Catnap. It's huge. Oh, the flashbang kills GY. Astro's off the side. Oh, fuck. It's Eisnom, Alex. Alex jukes.
Proves to be too much of a struggle.
Suzu and Rock both gone. Docky kind of low. Alex still living. He's evasive. 16 HP. He sees Cal coming up.
the flip, they've been able to find Alex.
Cal's so close to Nano. If Cal can live, Cal live, Nano something, Astro dead. Alex dodges. Come on now. Get the Nano. Nano available. Put it on somebody. Anybody. I don't care. We do not care. GY! Gets one. Gets one. Looking for a second. Oh. Alex is dead though. Has to turn point. Eyes down pretty low. Now just playing for touch. The DPS are both dead. Astro coming back on the ball. It's just UI. It's just Astro. Oh. Rock whiffs. It looks Jove, bro.
It's just a matter of time. But an incredibly competitive opening round, and if that's a portent for the
I pause as well.
might be in for a good one, Moxie.
This has the opportunity, I think, out of all of the series so far, to go 5 maps.
Absolutely.
From what we see of that opening
Bro.
round, that insane plays.
Yo,
from
we lost the
everyone,
round, but we
also
gained
petition to call
unfathomable
the
amounts
Terror
of
Surge,
hype
Lifeline combo,
moments in
helicopter.
Aura.
Oh my God, helicopter! It is. I was literally, when you were setting it out, I was like,
Nobody's
it's gotta be
helicoptering,
helicopter, right?
helicoptering like that.
We're mind
It's
melded.
true.
We're mind melded. Also great to see Cal back in the field in Overwatch.
Yo, anyone should clip. Anyone who's feeling very helpful should clip shit so I can put it on the Twitter of the hype moments. I can like go back and do it, but like it's better if it's like live. You know what I mean? I guess I can like do it between maps probably.
Not afraid to make a big play. Not afraid to take a risk.
Yeah, the anti-nade too,
Ooh.
right? When he's deep into the side of Team Germany's own
Dude, they thought the kite was there. It's so crazy.
banking on the fact that they
It's actually so
check this
crazy.
angle.
This is the peak match for me this World Cup.
Plays.
Canada, Germany, my two favorite teams. Heritage and home countries. Regardless who wins, happy regardless who wins. I'm not. I'm only happy if Canada wins. That's the difference between me and you.
Terror Surge onto Illy as well.
It's turning into a shaping up to be a great game though. Yeah, I
This will be
agree.
the new version
After
that
one
everyone
great
tries
round.
to replicate on their matches.
I mean, just don't think about the physics too hard. How is Cat carrying this
What is this
giant
hump?
metal monster?
Especially with Fortify
Spinning a
active.
javelin. Yeah, with a, I mean,
Is this one of the clips? We're going in. Part 2. Reversal. I thought the coast was clear. I know it legit looks uncounterable. There's no counterplay, bro. How do you do this? Why has nobody thought of this?
Yeah, last fight.
This is the type of shit that got Canada put like that created the Geneva Convention, bro.
If they can stop
Swear to God, it's true. These are the war crimes Canada was committing. It's true. Look at the download landscape on this. Anyway, there's gaming happening. I paused by accident. Disaster.
alone, but because it went down to the wire, both teams hitting the OT, you really can see that both of them able to get map control, we're still able to get into fights without losing players.
Bang. Okay,
to the point where
perfect.
They lost the confidence to take them.
Just caught up. Why did we ever? Did we ever learn why Nepal got reset? I don't know, some bullshit. Don't worry about that. Don't gaff right now, bro.
Little bit of a slower walk up here for
Are you from Canada?
Actually able to box out at the choke. Cat over the top from PureXU, able to put a lot of damage on the Graveyard, who's struggling to get into
I'm just a fan of the country.
Now maybe the Cast the one to be in trouble. Tracer looking for the flank kill, doesn't pop on with the
Bro's in trouble. I forget how to pronounce this guy's name every time, I'll be honest.
Maybe looking for more. Docky and Aku low. Astro finds the finish. Noxix with another.
Okay, starting off strong. First round is a warm-up round. You're not supposed to win those rounds anyway. So the fact it was so close, liked, quite good.
It's almost like that change of tempo, I think, that Germany just weren't.
A little Demon goes a long way.
Moving onto the Kiriko allows them to play at a much faster pacing, especially with Astro on that Demon, like the pacing of
Ice not
those
matching.
repulsors, ready to take those fights, get into those positions very quickly, and it actually forces Ice to have to go for the mirror match as we get the Demon
Noxus just getting ran. I mean, he's jukes. Oh my God, actually insane jukes.
So deep that it allows the rest of the team through the choke onto point, trying to find the flip.
Good move from Nox.
Ice Nom, really low on point. Docky one, trying to thread the needle, can't get it. Flip comes in though. Cal coming up on lane way closer. Astro just needs to live. Canada win this as soon as the lane fight coming
Cal's
through.
about to have the rush with a retake, and Docky does not have match.
Oh, and maybe he won't even need it. This would be huge. Cal, couple headshots.
Docky.
Massive. Eisnom
Lane.
boxes in, but
No, not needed actually. Please don't do that.
comfortably going to be able to clean up this fight. Just a delay for Germany. It's nice that they're able to get the flip back, but they're not able to get a meaningful retake, nor are they able to force
Okay,
major
perfect,
ultimates out of
perfect.
Canada.
No
Are
ults
sitting on a
used.
full
5
tank
big
defending
ones coming
in
up.
this next fight.
Oh my days. I guess Germany have a shit ton as well, but Canada has them. Like, they can actually make a move with them right now. It's a huge
He
diff.
still lives, right?
Large gap. Astro looking, immediately goobs Docky. I thought chat said ult is good if there's no Kiriko. Ult is good with a Kiriko, bro. Explain that. Please explain that. Graveyard gets a kill as well? Oh my days. Oh my days. Eisnom out the car.
Point percentage for Team Canada, buying themselves one more
Out the dead body. Germany did get the flip in this somehow. But whatever. Alex, I don't know what he's looking for. He's looking for clues. Trying to find something that might not be there.
But you're okay with that if you're now moving on to the Bastion, because
that was a one ult fight win. Really. And again, they still have the opportunity to give her Diesel right away. Here comes the fly Bastion looking at Cal, looking at Astro now. A little bit of a shield, but he might be caught out dead. Out the car, he's dead. Now what do we do? Do we leave this? Do we commit anything? Nah, it looks like we're just gonna reset. 4 ults, one fight win, 4 ults to do it. They have backline ults only. And actually, we're gonna get to 99. So can't ask for much more. It's in their hands. If you lose this round, Canada, if we lose this round, it's over. It's over.
Because they're having to just run for the hills when they see that Bastion, and now
it's really bad if you lose this round from this game state.
You have to worry though about the bank of ultimates that Canada have to be able to splurge. If they decide to just go for the pro.
Oh my god! Top of the roofs! We got some Assassin's Creed bullshit! I didn't know that was possible, but can we get a kill? Could we get one great kill, please? Thank God. Oh my god. It took way too long to kill bro. Hey, that was 4 ults though, and there's only 2 kills, so maybe there's a world where they can exist? No touch? No touch. Light work. All good.
It'll be 1-1.
Holy.
Even the score, and I gotta say, I like Cal and this Kiriko. As fun as
that catnap was so sick.
Some of those hero moments are,
and he's nonchalant with it. Calm sip of water. No reaction. Job not done. Job done. Job done. Job not done. Holy smokes, bro.
Right, which then frees up Graveyard to be able to go off and do plays like, well, that.
Point was earned with honest work.
Absolutely massive, grabbing out the Bastion.
Ended up winning it all. I mean,
the point, which means
the hearts of the people.
Just don't
the hearts of the people for sure.
Of playing behind cover, they can't keep their backline all the way out of the fight, safe behind closed doors. They have to
send us back in. Job never done. Never done.
Territory, trying to bail the Bastion out, something which is instantly
TP across.
As Astro has been looking insane on this demon as well. Like the tempo of fights that this team has been able to take.
Valerie, thank you for the sub for 4 months. I appreciate you. Cal, really though, Susan, where is that nade going? Oh my god. He took the bounce of doom. Oh, Noxious seen, but not spot, but not actually gone. Seen, but not fall. Astro pretty low. Noxious taking a little look again. Okay. I'm surprised he's allowed to stand here. It seems okay. Eisnom trying to make it happen all by his lonesome, but he's not finding anything. He's really low, actually. Having to back all the way. Noxious. Dies? What? SXJ? Kushu, I think, or something? Also dead. Alex to kill on Docky. It's just Eisnom, just Aku. They're both so low. Canada. Bang! Alex killed like 3 here, probably. Let's go. That was hard work. We all deserve a nice sip of water.
As opposed to QRX2, whose main threat is when he's in the turret form, looking for that burst damage to be able to chunk someone down very quickly. But because there's so much natural cover to be able to hide away from that,
who's this Alex guy? That's Alex, bro. Alex the GOAT.
For everyone from Canada to just stay safe. Now it will be a reliance yet again on the Bastion clearing up the space, allowing the rest of the team to
okay, taking a look.
But Astro has that limit break available already.
Kushu? I think it's Kushu.
Been scouted. You have to put pressure onto the Emery, which means that Astro uses the limit break.
Noxious jumping for joy. He's just dead. But Docky's died on the other side from Graveyard. Huge pick. Eisnom out the car immediately. And dead. So even though Noxious caught out early, and Graveyard gets traded back here, should be fine. You'd imagine. Holy jukes from Aku, but does this matter? Or is this just not staggering like crazy? Surely.
Graveyard's able to find a counter kill at the same moment, so also producing from the.
I guess we're not staggering. I guess it's just a win. Germany really close. They basically have land. They straight up have land. Alex is a pulse. S6J did miss pulse last fight.
And onto the Bastion.
For those keeping track. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, LA Valley Hate Watch committee. I appreciate it greatly. And I see a lane coming through. Graveyard. Stun did hit, but did not result in a kill. In fact, Chuchu just going crazy.
That is enough to finally dethrone the position of Canada on point.
Lane fight loss with the all. Noxious ulted in this? Did not notice that. This is crazy.
Also relatively low. Aku stands alone here with the catnap.
Unlucky, but 77% just one. Pretty much a fight. I call it a one fight win, but it's like a fight and a half, right? They get like a stagger fight probably. Noxious swapped. Oh, what?
Back onto the M-Ray.
Aku, how? How is a cat dead to a demon? Oh, never mind.
Moving in for that kill. As both cats traded, but Aku
damn.
probably felt more without that catnap available, or to set up the
No
lifeline
cats
for Cure
either.
X's Deadeye.
Aku back actually. Noki dead. Alex, the goat. Catnap comes in from Aku. I don't think it caught anything. Icenom kills one. Astro out the car, looking for something. Cal dead. Alex needs to find more, but it's kind of an insane ass. If you can kill Icenom right now, it's fine. I don't know if they can though. He's just alive, bro. Oh, Noxious was on pass for a second, I see. Oh, fuck. 65%. Earlier lane's gonna go to Germany here. Oh, that's kind of bad. Alex has a pulse. Tough to ask him to do more than he just did, I can't lie.
Cassidy up in the air, Deadeye available.
Fly new, Noxious. He's gonna get caught. He's not caught. Oh my god. Comes back, 1v1. Noxious just loses. All comes in, Cal 1 HP, Cal dead 88 on lane. And that's the end of the game, bro. Alex finds one. I guess the lane died.
But it doesn't seem to be enough
But
for just the Tracer, and there's no touch to calm Germany. Grab that one back. A huge performance from Eisnom's Diva to seal the deal, but as you said, Moxie, this one, it certainly feels like a series that could go the distance. Great individuals.
That's a mercy ban. That's a really high value Canada ban and not a high value mercy ban.
Overwatch World Cup.
I hope this one goes the distance. I truly do, because like we see the potential of both of these teams, and both of them will be looking for these matches to plateau their way up into the story of.
Dude, there's so many good moments.
Very similar compositions, but we do have those slight differences. The Emre versus the Cassidy, Noxious doing so much in between the fights, but not really having those.
They can have one. We got offense. They got defense.
And then in comparison,
they can have offense. We got defense. Whatever the fuck it is.
Away from what exactly Team Canada want to do, get QRXU into such forward positions that, like you said, he can still swing deep, even though Deadeye does not find its mark. What it has done is split the team, so Noxious without support can't match up to the 1 versus 1. If he tries to call in resources from Cal or something like a Swift Step, the Kiriko has now teleported into danger instead of outside of it, and is therefore much more vulnerable and also a much higher priority kill.
In a match as close as this, there's so many players who can step up and be the difference maker in a given moment. Eisnom is an obvious one for Team Germany. I mean, incredibly consistent on the tank role.
I mean,
be a key strength for this team, but
honestly a good map, but it's just so tough to lose this.
Really aggressive. I feel like Alex has impressed me. I mean,
with
the
Diva
Team Canada guys
ban.
are telling me this is a guy to really be watching here to get his chance on the big
we
stage
get
in the
map pick.
Overwatch World Cup. He delivered.
I couldn't tell you where we go. I've not watched it
enough, but certainly a valiant
I
effort
watched
on
like
Nepal and Team Canada. This feels like a crucial series. If you want to go the distance,
so
at
I
this
actually
point,
don't
you're
even
hoping,
know.
right, you get into a deep series. Map 2 is always, for me, a critical one. You need a powerful map pick, a well thought out ban. Not necessarily easy to see where you go in terms of the ban phase. Eisnom is just like, This is why Virtus Pro looks so good, because
You can't
he
ban
can play
Tans.
anything.
He's so flexible.
Yeah, like, so I think for Canada, they should focus more on, hey,
Holy smokes.
What is their best look? Don't
What
try
did
to.
they do different?
You're not going to get Eisnam to have a bad game. It's not happening. You know, you could throw whatever ban, whatever map. It's just not happening. But you can give yourselves a comfortable strategy, something that you know you can pilot well. And honestly, the difference on that Nepal map was incredibly close.
What am I?
Any little advantage.
Oh fuck! Should I
Go for the cast
try to be a social lead? I guess.
Has been liking to lean something like the Emre. I think both teams will keep the cat in play because they both look very strong at it.
I guess
Also
I
both got
try to be a
the same
social
cat
lead.
Bastion come out from both sides too, so they're both comfortable being able to lean into that play style. Mauga, as we said, still flexible for both of these teams, even with the cat or without it. So I think potentially start trying to chip down some of that DPS value, especially because like a lot of what Team Germany were able to get done. Yes, halfway through the fight, it was like some really clutch moments, and also
what other clips do we have? Anyone else grab a clip on any of these?
Those opportunities because of the space provided by the cat with that Deadeye.
I also think the Kiri ban could be a pretty interesting one. I mean, Cal was phenomenal on the Kiri.
You're saying this was featured in the latest Tom
video.
video.
Player. I mean, has the experience.
What is Streets on about?
You know, maybe Kiri's a top meta choice these
You Streets
days,
no
but,
ball?
You know, you go back to the lab, and Cal can pilot just about anything in the flex support role. So I think that even the Ana particularly gets hugely enabled when Kiri goes off the field.
If Kiri's out, you don't have that Suzu, right? And then that puts a lot more value into things like the Anti-Nade. But not just that, if you want to lean more into the strength of Demon, Limit Break. Because if you go for that 50% damage amp onto those heroes, suddenly you don't have Suzu to be able to cleanse it. The only way that you would be able to stop it short was by using the actual sword swing, or going Zarya and bubble cleansing, which not the greatest of options.
And we saw that from Eisnam. It's like there's no time to formulate your response. If the limit break comes in and hits a bunch of players, like somebody's going down. You know, that much damage amp on a bunch of players. But also the difficulty in actually getting that big old connection, right? Like,
bro, it's way too tough to get this to do this.
Our newest hero in the lineup. That's going to be interesting. Canada is going to take us to Paraiso post rework. For me, this is the first time I'm seeing it played competitively. Really excited to see how this one shapes up, because Paraiso now a much more interesting map from my perspective. A lot more options in terms of different ways to traverse the map. You're much less forced into some of those tight corridors, limited options that attackers had on the old version of the map.
Yeah, and when you only had like one good option, there's the Kiriko ban, by the way, that we were expecting. So yeah, you will be able to play things like that mana on your defense to be able to try and like slow things down.
What do we go? Kiri ban? Yeah, I mean, oh, we're on Power ESO? This is the first time I've seen this map. The first time I've seen this new map, to be honest. Literally the first time. Emery ban, because Nox was on it, but I mean, ultimately this shouldn't matter that much.
We'll say, well, Noxious on defense or attack will be able to sit back with that scope and have a whole lot of reach and say in fights, and we don't want to lose someone early because of the insane amount of damage that Emre can deal. Plus, if Kiriko's out of the mix, you're fielding Ana, you absolutely don't want to have that Emre with a nano boost on top of them.
Yeah, I think I like this ban from Germany. It maybe mitigates some of the threat. But I'm really curious to see where the support ends up going. Are both teams going to go for Ana?
Mr. Niceman.
A different perspective. I like the Kiri ban especially because cleanse is
an
incredibly valuable thing to have in order to support, you know, a leading tank player like Eisnam, right? You know, for Team Germany, for me, it's kind of obvious this is the best player on the team. You want to be giving him as many resources as you possibly can, especially on these
Are you good?
Tanks like
to call someone?
And so
what did you just type to me?
Kirigo's perfect.
First time
Ana's
chat.
a little bit more selfish, a little bit more about what Ana herself can provide.
I'll keep watching, I think, because I want to see the horse ascend. You should keep watching me, Libby. This
for me is
a
the most
very
important choice, and on a map that is
highly
freshly reworked,
False coming in.
Interesting. False also going to come in, which, in fairness, I actually quite like on this map, where I think, you know, although there's a lot better options for heroes without verticality to still get up to high ground now, I still think it's a very vertical map. Second point, first point. There's a lot of these key high ground positions that need to be contested. And
don't be sleepy.
The
watching Thailand, Spain. I'm watching all of the games. All.
I think especially as well because if you sort of do your homework and look
all
at how
24.
Germany played a lot of their hybrid maps, King's Row especially, the first point on attack, they loved going all-out damage. Like, they loved going for this Farer, this Sojourn, this Crossfire setup where they would absolutely hit every angle possible, hammer in with damage, even if it didn't get picks. It's
Nah,
still
calling him
suffocating
lighter
out the
Hydron is
angles and
insane.
positions that
What
the
the
defense
fuck?
can hold, which means that they lose that opportunity to be able to kill some of your key players. They have to give up
funny.
that map space. They don't get the opportunity to fire back a board of ultimate to be able to hinge their hopes of the retake on. And I think
We
with
all
Paralyzer,
con
there
the
is a lot
same
of
way.
potential now for
The
attacks to be
whole
much more
world's on the
fluid. Like you said, you're not just sort of strong one way, forced to walk one position, getting shut down time and time again, until you've been able to sacrifice like two
This
fights,
guy's toast
right?
scouting.
To build up
Might
ultimates
find that
and then
talent.
just push forward. Yeah.
You were between a rock and a hard place, just
Unless
about
you
the
don't.
entire map.
That was like the only way that you would be able to get away from being choked out, unless you dove, and even then, it was so easy to pick apart key elements of the dive
guy's
before they
toast was
even
ass.
hit.
Yeah,
I
super
just-
strong
I
defenders
downloaded
positions. Now attackers with
May
a
as
lot more
well
options.
send it.
It's going to be something that you're going to have to factor in for both teams, right, as they consider how do you want to play this. But in the end, for me, on just about every hybrid map, right, your ability to run the clock down on first
Who
point
cares?
tends to be crucial. It's a fixed point. You should have a well-prepared setup. You kind of know
Be
what to
on
expect.
that
You
type of
should have positional
timing.
advantage. Can you crucially
cannot
win the first few
pronounce.
fights, get deeper down the stretch? Because if you have
That's what I'm going
limited
with.
time in the payload section, it's a lot more forced. You're a lot more pressure to roll the cart forward. You don't necessarily have the freedom to play the map as comfortably as you'd like.
Surely I can talk about Canada violating the Geneva Convention. and Blizzard would be okay with that, right?
Defense side, especially just
That should
before
be
the last
fine.
checkpoint, it's very hard to actually bulldoze your way through, because now that there's a lot of cover on both of the sides for the defense to be able to hold it, it's very similar.
Ah,
to
it's probably
Havana,
fine. We can't get
Third,
names in
and
WC
Junction,
jersey
actually. I see a lot of
things.
similarities where
Yeah, I mean, you can probably get it on yourself. I don't know, like,
very
what the...
strategic about how you position them, so that
It
you
just
can
kinda feels
still get
normal.
a lot of value line of sighting for your
Oh, it's,
team.
it's not even like
But
imported.
if
It's
you
kind of like
position
slapped
yourself
on.
deep
It's not that
into
big of
one
a
of
deal.
those wall sides, it's
You
almost
know?
impossible for the attackers to actually catch sight of you unless they're hard swinging out into open space, which is going to leave them much more vulnerable for the defense DPS to be able to pick up. So you sort of trade off a lot of the power stances in terms of being able to control the space on third, because now it's also much more open for the attack, because you're not just restricted to
Send us in, bro.
sometimes having high
I've seen
ground
enough.
control, but first having to take it wrestling it from defense to stay
Oh.
on the sides
Keep
of
up.
the attack when you enter initially onto third to be able to keep that up, but then you also have things like the jump
Oh,
pads
thank you so
on the
much.
far left side, which allows you access to that now
Appreciate it.
second room, which has popped on up, making it a lot harder for the defense to be able to just hold down that one choke, which they were able to bottleneck you into for the whole duration of time.
Ready to go.
So curious to see
It
how
feels
these
so
teams
good.
adapt to it. Tracer, also an interesting choice. One that Alex was phenomenal on in the last map. Both teams were running into
Revitalized.
the hero that actually has been a little bit more out of meta, surprisingly, in this most recent patch. But with more of these ramps up to high ground,
Anyway,
there's more
thank you
options for
to-
Tracer to convert that horizontal mobility into verticality, right? Into
Holy shit! I did not expect Sifu, Sifu,
mobility is going to be quite the limiting
Ray,
resource. Right? Kiri is a massive reinforcement with the wall
Picloderia,
run, but
9925 for the
Ana
$1.99. Ola Tommathan.
especially for me, first point, second point, really crucial.
There's probably a
One
billion ways to try and pronounce your name.
open-ended. I don't think even
I chose one of
these
them.
teams have necessarily mastered this map just yet. So for Team Canada, I like that they picked this. It shows that they're confident. They
Why
want
he
to
making
bring it
sounds?
here. Team
Because
America,
that
this is gonna
individual
be
gifted me
a new
$2.
test, new ground for them to cover.
Yeah.
Correct. So I've
How
literally
often
not
have
watched
these teams scrimmed as well, since like the map pools change drastically with the
I
addition
literally
of
no
the
idea what
teamwork map,
I'm
so
about to
you're
watch
splitting your time
on this
between
map.
trying to master all of
Haven't
them.
played it. I know the
Potentially,
vague
it's a
changes. I
whole
know they
jack of all
got
trades, master of
Dominant
none
in the middle.
situation that could be weaknesses.
I
to be
put her in
able
the middle
to
of my road.
expose, as Alex will be
And now
starting
we're
off
here.
far. Noxious looking for that first grapple shot.
Nox looking for an
He's the winner.
opening pick. Is he going to find a tap? No taps.
Poke out just a little bit, but it seems like they just
No
want to
taps
take
at
a
all.
chance.
Cap Bastion.
See what
Cap
they're up
Bastion
against.
Tracer.
Yeah, it is going to be Cap Bastion. Eisnom's going to be able to get a
Fair.
lot of work done here on Sigma.
There's a
Pulse.
lot of pressure now on the
Mhm.
Tracers winning that 1v1, so because they are the buffer to stop them from both hitting that hammer.
Bastion Jewel in the sky, also crucial. Anytime you play this Cap Bastion mirror, who can get a little bit more? QRXU, both QRXU and Alex holding on
For anything?
to that form.
Really chill right now. Turn comes in. Alex, second turn. He's, I
Pull back
don't
pass.
know what he's finding.
Now exchange in the sky.
Both forms find pretty much
Germany,
nothing.
They can play a little slower though, right? Ice can anchor onto the point, force to have to come
Extra
to
chase
him.
down.
Oh,
Noxious
there's
gap.
Threat though. Now you you don't have that trace,
Donkey?
you can go straight for the ammo.
Really low, looking for the
Bastion, though,
TP,
forces a
I think? I
response
don't know, I
in
guess he
turn
must have
from
TP'd
Alex,
already.
But the Bean is good, pulling these players back up
Okay.
to point. Eisnom wisely backs off, living to fight
Wait,
another
must have
day,
TP'd.
setting up
My
a
ass think he's on
Germany,
Q.
but
Close Preds, holy comms. I say he must have TP'd, I just assumed the pro's on Q.
on this attack,
Literally on
finally with a comfortable spot.
Preds are
Eisnom comes
closed.
into touch. Bastion's gonna swing wide over to the flank into another crucial duel in the sky. Alex
Okay.
wants to fight another day this time, but Germany actually have gotten into the engagement decently well. Eisnom though has to come out and touch the point, and that's where things get uncomfortable here for the defense.
Bang.
They've done well though. Eisnom has crossed quite a
Not too
distance
much.
here.
False lives. We're 38, 29. He's out of there. Holy shit.
Especially with that accretion, but what he can do is keep the mech up.
Okay,
and take
Nano
all that
turn will be
missing
earlier
out,
from Canada,
transfer it to Cal to
and we're
grab the
just
first nano boost
15% off.
massively
We're
ahead
right
of
there.
Joffrey. Alex looking
Cal,
to
we
clear out
forgive
this
you for
tracer.
everything that you did to my stream that one time. If you hit this nano and a nade and a sleep, just do something a little nice, you know, get a little nice. SXJ is dead to the purr. Or something.
Dominable on this. Sigma has kept this fight in contest way more than Germany have any
Aku
right
dead.
to, but
Should be a cap. And should be more kills outside of it. Really
are
nice.
gonna overwhelm
Okay.
that pick onto the Tracer
Stagger?
two times.
No stagger.
XSJ dying
Thought he
first
was
from the Tracer.
playable.
Canada very aware of that, and that's really the advantage that D.Va offers, right?
$5. Same guy from last time. She wants to let you know you're my favorite TikTok. Bro really enjoyed the top 5 tracers. Overwatch League Season 5. Bro was a big fan.
As well as constantly comfortable on this Ana due to a lack of
4 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's early on, right? So Ice lacks the perk to let him fly, to take that verticality. So for the first fight especially, he's sort of stuck in
A delectable eat from False on the nade.
around the Sigma.
Still nano turn available from Cal.
Cart will continue
And
to
Donkey.
move for now as Ice looks for the drop down to contest. Nano boost available for both of these Annas to supplement up Bastion's damage.
Waiting a little bit. Oh, this whole thing is opened up. Okay, sure.
To actually start to take the fight.
Go with
There's
it.
the Nano boost swing back. Alex stops
Rocked?
in his path though with the rock connection from Icenom.
Eisnom ult, but he's really low.
Totally back away before the Bastion can find
False
the
back in the car.
Great rock from Eisnom, just barely holds on to that one, but here comes Graveyard now. Tries to find a cat now, pulls Eisnom to a tough spot.
Oh my god, the roof! Oh my god. Odds of being intentional or no?
D.Va able to play her way out of it. Now
Surely
Canada
not.
Usually win a clean fight, they're gonna chase for more. No sleep dart. Donkey in real trouble.
That's insane. Someone just asked me to stream together. We could have made something beautiful.
Forcing to a tough retake. It's gonna be a little too late. Okay, Tracer does get the touch.
0%, probably 0%. But imagine. Can we get a cap though? Eisnom really low on the D.Va. As in, he has no DM. Alex though, lived. Noxious stick on the darts. Perfect. Perfect stick. The cookie crumbles. And the cap is right there. So close. False, looking for the health pack. Will find it. Stick. Alex lives with the form. Fantastic. And kills SXJ. I didn't realize. Hit the melee and lives. Nope. And the cap is there. Perfect. 350 going into second or third. We are here. We are here.
Available for the defense to try to hold off Team Canada.
Not even close. Not even close.
Now trying to take advantage of the fact that there's less open space for the Cat Bastion to operate off.
Alex, so wise. The wisest.
Much more oppressive. False with the self-destruct though. When Ice is on that D.Va, you have to worry about self-destruct.
Come on now.
When there's no shields to be able to block out the one-shot potential.
Alex, fuck you, mortars coming in. Oh my days! How? How? SXJ hunted down.
Eisnom getting whatever point stall that he can, but things marching inexorably forward. Canada with a massive time bank, looking to get this one done sooner rather than later.
This is so dangerous.
Lethal, take note of these mortars, please do. Eisnom out the car.
These fight opportunities as more
Backlight ult's coming up soon for Germany, but Canada already has him. False is asleep and anti-ed. He has a bomb if he needs it. Hopefully he's fine. Noxious. Dead body.
Look at the amount of ult that Canada have to be able to dip their hands into.
Bro is running away and hiding. The catnap, we said enough of this. No, the sleep is good. Cal's actually... Oh no. What the fuck just happened in this corridor, bro? What the hell going on in the hallway?
Bit of a defense here in the final moments. False in the Baby Diva form. I mean, good remake
And
here.
the
Actually,
stagger.
in a rough spot.
Yeah.
Has to get somewhere safe, or else we'll just be cut down. Docky
The
is
first to
gonna finish
two?
that
No, I
kill.
think
So
first
finally,
don't even fret.
Team Canada's offense stalled in the crucial final moment.
Oh,
That was Germany's last
it's kind of
chance. They
bad.
provide a couple key kills
I
there.
guess they
Put that
used
one in,
double backline us as well.
False and Noxious, both of
But
those
like,
alone, they could keep
I
this
don't know
one
what
strong.
more you could ask
And
for.
now you have the issue
that
right?
fight,
you
you
lost all
know?
that tempo control, so the defense will be able to set up to poke you down. You can see ISIS scanning all of these lanes, trying to work out where the rotation is. It's not just one main lane now. You really do have to keep your eyes peeled for all of the pivots the attack can make. You don't
Your
want to
eyes
get caught
peeled.
short if your backline gets pressured out early. You can see so much resources right there for Curix to be able to hold his position, hold that Deadeye, to hold off the attack and chip
Nox
more
just
time down.
gapped.
No attack able
He
to
has
formulate,
recall up.
which means that no opportunity to find pick. Instead, the defense find
False.
and that is
Trying to get out of there. He does.
reposition
Cal
goal.
pretty far, but he'll
They'll
live
give
too.
the fight
Bomb?
right
The
to
Poco bomb?
Losing more lifeline. Forces self-destruct. Lost by Grey.
Nah.
Drops the diva
Nah.
on top of Team Germany. Team kill announced.
The fucking drag. No, G, why's the fucking go to cat? I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. What are these mortars? We have celebratory mortars on the point. We needed those. Hello? Oh! Holy smokes. 1 HP? Nox dodges the flash this time. No, don't die, please. Please! No way. Icenom dead though. It's a perfect nade. False dead. Cal dead. It's a super scrap. I don't know what's going on, but Alex is getting it done. Come on now. Missed! And he still took damage. Oh. Cal gets the kill. GY, get on the point! Get on the point! To the point, please! Somebody get on it! Oh my days! No way. It's okay. Nano, false is good. He gets Ice Knob. Holy shit. Come on, bro.
Maybe, but
Just shoot your gun.
Nano boost. If he gets this off, the defense could hold.
Donkey, really low. GY dead. False Nox is getting kills. I don't know what's happening. False dead 89 on bomb. Holy shit.
Drag this one back from the brink. The entire squad after a Canadian 4-man self-destruct.
Literally how, bro? Literally how?
Yeah, this, I think, will be one of those maps that we very rarely see a full push. The fact of the defense, that last cap, like I said,
Oh my god.
there's shades of both. Like,
No, I literally have no words.
The walls here, the fact that the defense, their supports can play just on high ground, really force the attack to have to commit deep into those positions to chase them down, which then draws off those resources from where the point actually is. So you can sort of bait
Kill Cal? No, bro. What he did so much. What do you like? This, I don't know. I just need somebody on that point. Anybody. There's like no one. I don't know. That's something that you have to watch it back and like actually figure out what the fuck just happened.
But it's denied off of how
Like,
playing. And no one on the rest
oh
of his
my
team
god.
is in position to push it for him because all of them have had to go deep, hunting the backline from the defense.
Like how you could hear CX loses marbles in real time. Xbox for play. Marbles mentioned? No, literally.
If they can just have a decent, first, second point defense, there's no reason they can't full health
Okay,
on
good
either
push,
of those
great push.
positions, or at least clutch out in that final.
I don't know how good a push really is on this map. I haven't seen that. It's the first time I've seen
Canada would
any of
love
it,
to even this
really.
series 1-1.
But I don't know if there's any way to get someone on point. No, it's literally like, it's just so insane, dude. It's just absolutely insane.
Not able to produce meaningfully in this moment.
Defense matrix, the only thing that the Widow shot.
It's like I just need it to happen.
Onto the Bastion. As how well can Canada stabilize this defense? They haven't gone for the Sigma, that anchor. Instead, False will be on the Diva, so much more fluid at changing his positions, trying to catch the rotations of the attack
Back to normal.
down with vengeance
We're chilling.
on that back line.
Form timing in. Alex needs help, but the DM is there. Perfect DM. Great movement. And we're out of there. Ice Dom. Ooh, out the car.
Noxious left out to dry. They will cost him the tracer.
Take a noxious gap, but it's fine.
for that investment.
What is happening over here? Nothing good, I'm sure. DMing the heal and the damage really low. Good DM. The health pack? No way. Are you kidding? Stand on it, bro. You're the fucking biggest guy, biggest diva. Oh my days. Nah. Oh, I'm actually mad.
Right on top of the Ana, Pulse lost his mech and his life.
When Canada's Quebecois, nauseous.
But QRXU being able to pick up the health pack, and that allows the ground, that sets the foundation now for Germany to start picking up this point percentage. Cal will be closer to the nano boost since Darkly did lose the opportunity to heal Ice earlier on the first fight.
Get a recontest? Noxious is here. Yeah, we have a recontest. Perfect. False. Out the car, but Kushu low. It's okay.
Alex up onto the point. Who's going to continue to push the tempo in this fight?
Alex out the car.
A struggle
False.
for the Canadian
Oh, no, Alex out the car. He is a car, bro. We get a kill. Cal dead. Looking for anything. Back in the mech.
Continuing to be forced. Players so low for Canada, but there's still 4 members alive.
Alex driving on the point. Hold on. Graveyard. Little touch. We need somebody else. False is back. Perfect. Forces bro out. Nox has a pulse. Cal has a nano. Can we get any of them going? Graveyard, 1 HP. Gets the nano drive-by. Noxious ult doesn't go anywhere. Graveyard just living with it. I guess there's no dive. There's no nothing. We still have this point. Bomb on the point. False. Get back in this car at all costs. He does. Izom gets squished in the process. Can we get a kill? He's 1 HP. Get anything. Do a little damage. Get a little melee in. There's no nothing, bruh. Alex is back on Xion. Fuck, dude.
But so much time
Oh.
chipped off, which will be felt
My
as we
goodness.
go all the way to first.
The fucking time. Oh.
Able to totally flush Canada's position out on that last fight. No opportunity for early high grounds to be
Holy
able to
smokes,
hold off.
dude.
The car progress
Eyes living there is so
position
crazy.
that
The fact that he gets
already
squished and he's at like 2 HP and there's no damage coming through.
Diva's so far
But
away.
pretty good first point, I would think, right? Alex is just on the floor, but the peel is there and he's picked up and away. Can we get a kill? Bang! Cal from across the map.
You heard those shots just ticking away.
Fantastic.
Eating QRXU.
What is this nade? Anybody know?
Down, surely the damage is too low.
Nano turns are pretty even coming up.
The map position, but Alex and Cal doing
It looks
enough
okay.
to put Canada
I guess you have to favor Germany, right? Just because they have bomb, I guess. But like nobody gaff. Cat ult on cat ult. Aku dies though. Fantastic. Better cat win. GY. Nope.
Animation before she gets taken down by Graveyard.
There's a neighbor going early. Icenom spawned in on this rooftop. Don't know where he came from.
And allowing Alex to
All good.
establish this forward position to really put the pressure on the walk-up height of choke.
Yeah, even with the full focus power coming in, here comes the nano on back.
Alex.
Countered in response by Cal. Able to give us good.
Oh, sleep is so good.
He's too good.
Cal's hitting everything.
Have to drop QRXU off. Let him sleep off that one. Eisnop dropping so low as a self-destruct just to get back.
Oh, dead body? You'll get the kill.
Steps up too close and on 2 HP.
My cat is too curious, dude. He's way too curious.
Resource does end up just going down, and Germany are going to be able to get this one to the final hurdle of second point. Canada on the precipice of finding themselves on last. Not a place they'd love to be. They'd love to be able to run this clock down quite a bit more. They still have one last chance to do it here, though.
Okay, DPS ult's here. There's a touch. False has a thing. This fight's so winnable. Alex, fuck you, Mortis. We saw him get a random kill before. This might be good. No, they might have been 1 DM. We're just good. Couldn't tell you, but it did get space. Notice that Diva had to leave. So honestly, W Mortar. We take those.
Swinging wide, now potentially a target.
You know, looking for Cal, but the headshot forces Re. Oh my god, Alex is off the side. Eisnom is off the side. What am I seeing in my top right? There's a DM over there. There's a DM over there. Oh my days. Ball's coming back to the point, but he's 1 HP, has to bomb. Stay alive. Is he nano? No, I thought he was nanoed for some reason, but he's good.
In Germany, it's a valiant attempt, but it's a difficult point to finish in the best of times. Canada with strong positions.
All good. He think he got 9 lives. He might just.
See if Germany can get a regroup going. They've got just 1
Okay.
minute on the clock for the ultimate.
Backline turns slightly faster for Canada. That's the only thing really on the field.
50 seconds left on the clock.
On the Shion now creates much more deeper angles that he can take with the
Nano turn on the Bastion coming in any moment. Bang, other side. Cal putting it on false instead. But this... He's so tired. He's just so sleepy. Oh my god. But bro didn't die for it. No actual kills coming in. Job not done, bro. Job not done. Eyes Knobs found himself in hell. What the fuck? Oh! What? What is that? Cal kills 2. Cal's too good. Oh my god. Nah, bring him back. Bring him back. We've seen enough. Offer him the contract right now. Get Mr. Toast on the phone. Give him a ring. Holy shit.
Said that Team Canada had to find a superstar to rely on.
Holy shit.
Potential of it being the backline.
What a fucking series. Oh my god. They're calling it the greatest game
multiple times to deny
in Overwatch World Cup 2026 history.
Especially
Game 4.
Timing of
No, Cal looked actually insane game from Cal.
Crucial to allow Canada to hold off Germany when
he hit like double-digit relevant sleeps. No, like on your screen, like there's a very important moment happening, and he's got the guy snoozing, catching some Z's. Oh my god.
Needs to deliver a big moment, a big performance.
Yeah, but that's the Kiri ban out of the way.
Like that is incredible pressure to be going up against.
How does Cal win on Kiri is the question. A Shu can win on Ana. They're calling, they're saying that if he can do it, why can't we against Germany? That's what they're saying.
Been a really powerful spot for the defense to dig in, and
I noticed that we're asking the same questions about Cal as we were asking about Shu. Should I look into this?
Tied up at 1-1.
Especially like when you're trying
White
to
Shoe. We allow that one.
On that last fight of second, it's so easy for the Ana to just bunker up. Like, look here at Cal's position.
Oh, I cannot believe July died to this. It's actually impressive to die to that Diva Bomb, by the way. Genuinely impressive. You can be on the left or the right side of the door. He picked the one position where you could die to that.
Every time the Nano comes in against him, falls. Also, I mean, a couple moments like this, like, make a world of difference, but yeah, this is a crazy Ana MVP performance for Cal. The Curie ban pays dividends. Maybe a must-win map for Team Canada, but they deliver in spades.
Bang.
Germany gonna be happy
bang,
that maybe they don't have to deal with
bang,
as much of an issue from that Ana threat. Like now that the Curie is gonna be protected through the course of the series, but you almost have to wonder, like with Zeta being able to win in Paris with Cat Ana, like this could be something that you keep.
We are getting Cal to Anaheim. We are all getting Cal to Anaheim.
Still work if Cal has the skill and he individually clearly does.
Yeah, that's sort of
we
what we saw
are all doing
from Shu, where Zeta were just like, well,
we did this.
The best Ana in the world.
Does anyone have okay? Dude, there's way too many moments. I need some people to clip this.
All of Ana's kit without having to worry about the disadvantages of her lack of mobility.
I actually need to get someone to like clip the moment so I can put them on the Twitter. Because there's just way too much shit going on. Like I can't go back. I guess like I can't do it. Who wants to be that guy?
Sort of
surely.
In that fashion, by just saying like let's just ignore those.
Thank you, Matt.
But without Cat, we wouldn't have Ana. In the
I guess it's tagging me.
So,
This is too funny.
I say it's a worthy sacrifice to see Cal make those plays. I'll allow it.
Is that
you could, if you remove the name, you could convince me it's Shu. All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Available, and two, if you really want to make that Ana vulnerable, you could take out the Cat, which then takes out the Ana's mobility and means that she's much more vulnerable to be able to dive because
they could ban Cat. I guess Cat ban's probably good.
This
them, right?
It's chaotic, right? Because both of these teams have been pretty firmly committed to playing the Jetpack Cat. So once you take that out, it's like all bets are off. We have no idea.
Montage of Cal sleeps.
Kiriko Mizuki,
I mean,
Kiriko Lucio, more than likely, especially if
no notes LARP. The whole series, the whole game is there's no notes to LARP. The whole series is a no, bro. The whole series is a no, and it's like unmissable. Like I guess I can, but like what? It's not even LARP, by the way. It's real. But like what do you even want me to write? Cal insane sleeps. Look every.
He's been out of the top level of the game for some time now, and went toe to toe with Eisner.
GY.
In that last match.
Bomb.
I felt like the team overall for Canada, that's like a comfortable style.
Rag 4K.
So showing the depth of the roster, winning a map here.
Alex was doing
That's some
something.
potentially thorny questions now for Team Germany. Like, where does Germany want to take us? What's going to be their strong suit? Is it just more the same?
Insane end to round
Take us to a map
one.
where Eisner can
Just
play the Sigma.
wow.
No questions, no speculation needed. It'll be Route
Cinematic
66.
masterpiece.
I guess I feel like this doesn't tell me
Like,
all that much.
you know?
I guess it says it. Hey, you want to keep things a little bit closer range, but it's not fantastic.
Yo, thank you so much.
Cal might be him.
Hater.
Different styles can come out. Like
Cal might be him. He
He
might just be. Route 66, I don't mind a route. I mean, this is very playable for the Ana, so they might
you know,
I mean, they could just ban it, I
for
suppose,
Germany,
right?
The Cat and the Kiri, it's like that's all they want to play, and Canada have been the team who've been kind of pushing the boundaries a little bit more widely. And so I think you should force Germany to like show us something different, show us more versatility in the support line.
I feel like the deeper we go,
I feel like it's got to. Oh yeah, it just had to be on.
We'll probably find, yeah,
And
there
like
we
back
go.
to
That is in the year 2026, a ban on Ana.
Blaze ban.
I mean, Root is a decent Ana map, but it's not like fantastic.
Yeah, but it also allows you to keep Cat open for your team.
Yeah, fairness. Treat it as a protect. You know for sure you get the Cat.
I think it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. As Mauga will now be removed.
Is it still Falsen? They might just be playing Diva.
And she's also just like one of the most frustrating tanks. Even when you're winning versus
That's
him,
probably
the team,
Falsen,
it
right?
takes so long for you
True.
to actually win versus him. It totally drains out your time bank, and then you find yourself like headed to where we've seen even today, right? Teams 4 minutes plus
It's
on the
still
tank
map
trying
2
to
Preds?
pull
Okay,
push
it says
for
map
a
2, but that's
and
fine.
still be held. You then
Wait, what do you mean? I'm on map 3? What are you talking about,
defending
bro?
with a Mauga, who are more than happy to just
No, answer
keep
your
taking
schizophrenic.
fights,
What are you
keep
talking
taking fights,
about? I
draining
literally
out
have
time
map
bank.
3 Preds
You're
on.
not looking at 4 minutes plus to cap third. You're looking at
Yeah, the Preds are map 3.
130 if you're lucky.
I also think Mauga is a great look for.
And in fact, we have
the thing to ban away because it's
lots of people betting on
tank that almost puts a huge spotlight on your tank
Oh, no,
play.
just
Like
refresh.
their ability to get in with an overrun. The whole team can follow behind that, and if Eisnam, I mean, the way he's been playing it, incredibly clean, like always making the right reads, the right attacking moves, like the whole team can just basically pile in on that moment and then clown.
Okay, winnable.
If the tank has made a good choice, you put your trust in Eisnam, like that's a good bet the way this series has looked. So you take them out of the way, you force maybe a little bit more responsibility on the supports, on the DPS, which if you're Team Canada, that's the kind of situation you want. You know, you don't want this to be a pure tank duel with just how individually strong Eisnam is as a tank player for Team Germany.
It'll be very interesting to see the different approaches in terms of attack as well. Do you just directly ignore high ground and try to fight on the objective itself to force the defense to have
People
to
saw
drop
Ana ban and
contest
started
it,
predicting
and you play
Germany,
something like the
but it's a
Demon,
glaze ban,
which
bro.
Ice is
They're
currently
scared.
showing, or do you go for a more proactive style
Fine.
of approach on your attack and go for something like the Diva, which can
Let's
still
let
move
the Cal
from
Kiriko
the low
win a
ground to
map.
the high ground and
Now
go
he's gotten so much confidence.
without
No?
forcing out the Cat
Let's let him go for the shot.
some of the resources that QRXU will have available, as Aku will be playing Cat.
Cal he
And
do
you now
any
have to
more?
see that split.
Not.
Will it be the Cassie? Will it be the Demon propped up via that lifeline?
Tracers, Cats, and Kiris. Differences are the Demon and the Diva versus the Cassidy and the Emre. I do like Emre so much here for Doc, just able to get a lot done as an individual. QRXU now on the low ground. Not a comfortable position for Cassidy. Not easy to see.
Okay,
even
just
how
chilling.
necessarily changes that they move.
Eisnam on the HG.
Trying to box out Noxus. It's going to create some space here on the low ground, but Cal
Noxus so far away. Cal gets it done on the Curie. They said it wasn't possible. They said no Ana, no Cal win. Fuck you. How about fuck you?
A bite at the apple, as it were. And Fall's actually getting incredibly low.
Fall's really low.
By the support, so.
Well, False will always fall low when he
Okay,
tries
though.
to contest the
Oh.
cut, right? Because the moment
Cal
he
really
does,
low now.
Ice
No
just
support to
turns.
help him.
Boxes out the Diva, uses the shield to be able to block line of sight from the heals, and then utilizes the Saber to cut through defense matrix. So a lot of this is actually on
Send it.
Noxious to be able to farm cloak from afar, and Alex to find these picks early on, but that's just not
Gets the kill on
happening.
False, and we just
When
fall
the fight
over.
moves to that point,
Fuck.
it's just done in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, once Graveyard goes down,
Literally just fall over.
There's
There's not even a touch probably. Like I guess maybe it depends on if GY like drives by, but it looks like we're setting up for second, right? No? Yes? No? Yes?
Too late here on Route 66. Not a forgiving map when it comes to your retake timings. You need to be fast, or it just doesn't happen.
They have
at all.
faster lane.
Bleed second, right? If you try to go
About
for
it.
first and you lose the fight very quickly, you then don't have that position to kite away from QRXU's flyby with the Deadeye, which means that you would then lose the first fight second.
I don't know why Demon has a skin and Xion doesn't get one.
on
She said
second.
she has too much aura.
Icenom's
Can't give it to
really
her.
skilled at opening things up, and QRXU is
The
very
orange
aware
wouldn't do
of
it.
Alex's threat on the flank, constantly marking this Tracer, putting threat back
Someone
the other
tell
way. When
Emery
Rush is available,
Nox
though,
is playing
the decision
Emery.
to strike is going to be a crucial one.
Ours?
Taking
Okay,
QRXU
Fly
in
Noon
for
better
a
come
Dead Eye
through.
now. Big damage comes in.
Noxious drops in.
Everyone
He
steps
actually
inside the
avoids
rooms,
it
a little bit of
completely.
channel, but nothing massive. Germany
Wow.
a lot of position
Nice
from this
kite.
Dead Eye. Instead, that's going to be all they find. Noxious wants to
Over
strike
there.
back now with the living weapon, but the damage comes
Oh.
in. Aku finishes the job. With
Is
a
that
bit of
that was
assist
Eisnom
from
on
Limit
onto
Break.
Nox.
Great find here for the Cat.
Pulse bomb eated before he gets stomped. Before he gets catnapped. Pretty sick. You gonna bomb this? No. Just
With a
lose.
one find out of QRXU. XSJ also after recall, but there's just
Okay.
too many German players
Low-key
surrounding
was
on the
winnable.
point.
Am I
Cassidy
crazy?
should be back in, maybe even
Whatever.
on the high ground with a taxi from the Cat.
Yeah, it all starts off with the domino as well as we slow things down.
rage
with
fan.
the pause, but that
Really.
Deadeye from QRXU, it shows the value of these
Alt
ultimates
state,
not
back
always
lineup
finding
plus
kills
Diva playing
and
into
either
lane, lane on
spaces,
lane.
especially for attack having to intrude into these very favorable defense
Throughout
positions.
history, each decade has had
Noxious has that
prominent
override potential,
philosophers.
has the kill
Philosophers
potential
spelled like
behind it, especially since there's not really defensive ultimates
Philosophers.
available on the side of
Philosopher.
Germany. But
Plato.
because that Deadeye allowed the
Cicero.
rest of the team to take up
Both
the
and
position
both.
on the high ground opposite
Aquino.
Noxious's position,
Machiavelli.
he's cut down
Aetius.
almost instantly.
And in
before
modern
the
times, only a
burst
handful of
artillery
names
fire
can be thought
can
of.
really come through
Of one of them
from
goes
that
by the
Emery
name Cal.
ultimate.
All of
And
these have
Canada
one
were really
thing
banking
in
their
common.
retake hopes
Spread through
off
time,
of
these
that
people write the
Emery ult
present
coming in
through their
clutch,
melodies
dealing a
and
whole lot
plant
of
the
damage
seeds so their
and
future
potentially
can
forcing
grow
out
into
the
a
rush
beautiful
from
tree.
Stockley to have to deal with it first, allowing Cal to have
I'm gonna straight lift
late
this
cast of rush. And then
and post
that allows
it.
you to
Straight
stabilize
lifting
your
it.
defensive position. No Deadeye to be able to create the space, clear the way for the attack, and you can chip down the time bank because we have
Print
to remember
screen.
that was a very fast take of first.
Rectangle.
The time banker, the pace really set by Germany right now has been blistering so far. And Canada, they're going to have one last chance to retake second. And I feel like
That
the
work?
need to get a fight win there and stabilize, at least run the clock down a little bit more. Otherwise, Germany are able to just snowball this
Nope.
one through. They're going to have, what, 5-6
Post the
minutes
old
to cap
tweet.
last. And Route 6 is
Quite
a
work.
brutal last to attack into. But
Why not?
with that much time, it feels like a matter of inevitability ultimately for the offense. And Route 6, this could be a crucial map in the series because Germany wins this. They put themselves on series point. Starts to feel pretty scary for Canada.
That work?
It also feels as well that Ice is just besting Pulse in terms of tank matchup,
For sure.
right?
Dude,
With
I
this
think it's
demon,
print
with
screening
really
like on my laptop.
This is a much
I can't get it.
one-to-one matchup for the demon. Like she struggles into some heroes, not into the diva. Pulse it sort of
I
feels
can't
like, has to
I
go
can't
around
screenshot
the
it, bro.
demon, But then with
Anyone
the
got me in the
propulsors,
Discord? Oh, I can't do that
Pulse
either,
tries to
bro.
go for the backline or a DPS, as long as they're actually just playing.
If I just
low
post
ground
this
or actually
myself.
close enough to Ice to be able to give the airlift
can't.
with Lifeline, Ice is still actually able to peel with Lifeline into propulsors, putting him into position to mark the diva.
Yeah, a lot of deathmatch potential from Demon, and putting that in the hands of a player like Ice, I think is a
tough.
intelligent strategy from Germany.
Oh, I think I
Put
found it.
carry on a hero that he can really show that kind of an impact on.
Yeah, I got it.
And the damage is a little bit lacking from
Low-key
Team Canada.
scuff top
Like,
right.
the Emre is great for the ability to run away and stay alive, be
Then we
self-sufficient.
go here.
But Tracer Emre, you don't have the best like pure tank busting.
This is
squad.
good.
A lot of times you're going to be looking at QRXU as the key target to get on top of, but he's been the one slinging out kills left, right, and center. Alex has been on the receiving end of that a couple times so far on Root, and that's kind of a crucial matchup to be watching here. What QRXU can find on this Cassidy. And usually you would think, you know, those opening fights are the hardest when Cass has no position. Now he's going to be surging forward on second. They're going to have full map control. It'll be Noxious trying to just get out through the choke against the Demon, and that is a tough
Pause left us
situation.
off
Demon's
at
insane at
staging for a final fight on second.
maybe even going through them
Canada
if
have
you
backline
dare to
and
leave your hit scan
give
alone.
a bomb.
I
I
mean, Pulse
believe
does at least have
Brittany has
self-destruct.
lane
So
only.
he has 2 lives
Maybe a DPS ult.
into the demon.
Lane
and
only.
you do
Okay.
have a higher
So
ult
ults are good for Canada, but they have to
in
walk
terms of
the
just, like,
tiny little
one-to-one
choke.
damage,
But GY is
it
already
really
set
does
up
feel
bottom,
like a
so like
higher
it's not like they have to
potential
rush
despite
from
the fact
touch.
that Noxious is on the Emery.
Reduce.
It feels like Germany just have that full
Should be good.
bursty opportunity before these fights really properly
Okay.
kick off. As last chance, do they try to go for this? As they're flooding the lane, very aggressive first rush.
Lane out.
Just getting
Oh.
into the face of the defense.
Disaster.
Running Noxious, literally going past the diva
Ah,
directly for
disaster.
the jugular of the DPS, and it's left the defense short-handed.
Great aggression from Germany, punishing the hit scan. Everybody just running. Cal finds a crucial
Cal gets a
back.
kill.
Really be able to survive this doesn't seem to be
Shit
the case
don't matter.
Cooldowns. And Germany taking matters into their own hands. Pulse is going to go over to the mirror, recognizes that D.Va is just not cutting the mustard so far.
That was
Must
also
stay
mirror rush
awake,
from
must
Cal
watch
as well,
Team
right?
Canada
To try to
run.
attempt to see
Not
that
that, bro.
fight cleanly
Not even- it's not a
out, so you
struggle.
don't have it to force
Struggle.
space back from the attack. Instead, you have to totally flip map. and
Oh, I like
essentially
this
drop down
flip.
from your high ground to play the attack position.
All comes
Cat
in.
map
I don't know
will
what
be
it
shut
hit.
down.
Maybe
Great
nothing.
hinder from QRXU. Graveyard not able to pull someone out of position, and
Cal-
worse for the defense. Cal goes down straight in behind enemy lines instead.
Eisnom boxing so well. He's going to go for the limit break, trying to clean up a couple kills, and maybe has done enough here. The tank's starting to drop low. The cart continuing to roll inexorably forward for Germany. And Eisnom just playing with his food now. Going to stall
And
out.
the stagger is a little gross.
This is looking like an absolutely ridiculous cap time for Germany.
Oh, that's so
Comes out
much
from
time,
Alex.
bro.
Nox just going to go over to the cast. They're going to try and make something
GY gets a
happen with
Kappa
hit here. Graveyard.
touch.
Pretty hopeless for him in that fight. Freeze is out on the cart, though. Maybe just a chance for Team Canada, but they have no position. They're just stalling things out one by one. It's costing them so many kills left, right, and center. The catnap pulls, falls away from the payload. He's not going to be able to contest from here. Just Cal now trying to hold the line.
The flip did not work out. No, I'd say it didn't.
Wow.
What? Who was Graveyard on?
A setback for Team Canada.
What?
I mean, Route 66, it feels almost
Coming back fast, guys. Discord orb on.
unheard of.
I feel like we have to find the team for a speed ticket with how fast
Seriously.
they were able to full cap.
Never
They
seen
hit
that in my
point,
life.
This map, it feels like the first point, they were totally able, I think, to disrupt the game plans of Canada.
Canada
who
lose, you
want
should
to
go
play a
kill
side, who want to be
Commander
able to run the
X.
time bank down, who
Oh?
want to be able to play all of these different pockets of space, being able to litter between both the objective,
Ah,
the
so
playground,
tough, bro.
backline. Really
okay.
try to force
Ana will be
Ice
back.
to have to give up those aggressive positions, to have to play more reactive. And Germany just said, no, we'll take first tempo. We'll force you to have to play reactive. And they
Oh.
were always just finding those early eliminations. Outside of that one pick where Cal picks up the kill onto SXJ, early Kiriko being able to win the duel versus the Tracer, likely with some kunai, funked into the head hitbox.
Hold these. Turn the scoreboard away. Can we get one great elimination on Noxious? Just one elim would be the world.
I mean, Eisnom just
16-0 eyes.
every time. It's like clearly his comms, his aggression. He destabilizes the Canadian position, and the rest of the team is, there to follow up, there to make opportunities. Balls maybe gonna look for an early hook here. Could be a bit cheeky. Nice way to start the map. You can find an opening kill, maybe onto the tank.
Is this-
Eisnom.
what am I looking at, bro?
Well, Discord, Zen Volley? We could see a
TP out. Bang.
Wise to this. Eisnom
It's just a shield,
hold the
man.
shield, waited out, falls,
What
takes
are
the
you-
gamble. On the off chance,
What are you
Eisnom would
supposed to
drop
do?
the shield. Too smart for that, though.
Like,
This Canadian cheese opener is stifled for now. Eisnom just basically just stalling for time at the score position, but I wonder maybe Germany actually wants to
massive
fight
hook. I like how we saw the shield and said, I might as well throw it out.
Close hold, which
Well,
actually
you know,
forces the
sometimes.
Bullets to have to burn the
Mouse
ball just to
button
be able
mess
to clear
up.
out those train carriages. This is a lot of time already taken off of the clock. Going for this early hold gives up the high ground, but you're on Demon. You want to fight on the flat.
Okay.
So that
Looking
your
for
cat can play closer to your cast.
for the
Alex,
damage.
though, uncontested on the high ground now, sees an opportunity to hit the back line. And look at the amount of ground that has to be given until
Bang.
Aki is able to put Iceman back onto the high spot.
Yeah, the only downside of that forward hold, it kind of messes with the positions here later on first point, but it seems that Germany are able to have their take needed to run the clock down by a minute.
Nothing going
and
on,
still
bro.
get into a nice position for this initial
Arm
choke
turn,
hold. So
coming in,
practice
bang.
team, big dive
Really
into the
low.
bastion, but
Ah,
straight
Suzu's
into the
good.
small room. QRXU is going to survive there. Eisnom, though,
Eisnom.
left him an island and a nice flank angle
In.
for Alex.
Dead
Eisnom
for
produces one
Cal.
kill
Did
to
he get
Cal.
traded at least?
Maybe has done enough. Where's the support? They need to keep this demon alive in the back. Falls, strikes
Yeah.
back, dropping the other hit scan.
Really
Now
good for
out of this
Canada.
Vulnerable opportunity. Team Canada maybe
Just
able
win.
to get something rolling here on this offense, but the fight is far from settled. German
Shortly.
defenders still trying to rally around one another.
And
SXJ, no recall. Kind of far back there.
That's huge. Eventually,
Dead
they'll fall.
eventually.
Damage
Any
may have
world
been
where
done.
Eisnom dies?
70
Probably
to the
not.
resuit. 80 now. Oh, he's getting so low. The bastion dive is perfect.
Bang.
Recharging the
Probably.
so much percentage.
Holy
QRXU
smokes.
just barely able to stave off his own death.
Actually, huge kill.
Shots up into the air for that bastion.
Danny did not cook. Nah, but imagine if they weren't on Demon and they came out with the.
Especially with Demon on the field, there's not much to answer Bastion in the sky.
Last fight territory here for first point. Alex with artillery strike makes the walk
Bang, bang, bang.
uncomfortable.
Damage on Eisnom's really good, actually. It's half his HP gone. Has to be dragged back. Ult comes in, missed. I'm surprised that didn't hit Eisnom.
Double support all out from the defenders. It's enough to stabilize for the moment.
False.
Limit break available. Eisnom puts a lot of damage down to the other side. Even breaks the suit of Falls. Germany stabilized, doing so well to run the clock down in the last two fights that now Canada are on their last legs and only on
2 meters, minute and a half. Cal has a lane, I guess. Like surely you just put the lane down. Walk up a little bit, got that shit. But
I will say,
with the limit break has to close up the distance to be able to use that ultimate.
This should be rough for the defense. I mean, surely, unless Kurixu finds a kill with this, I mean, limit break plus rush sounds like a devastating.
surely lane wins. I guess you're playing in the Fly Noon, but there's so many places you can go here. I don't think it should get a kill. Probably, unless like GY and Alex just like don't know about it. Perfect Suzu. Oh my god. Eisnom's legit one. Nice.
Rush alone is going to be enough with the tank falling. Germany trying to find something back the other way. Kurixu, Aku, hold on.
Okay.
Something falls. Now forcing
GY Alex. Wait, hello?
Gets a kill onto Dockley, but Aku, XJ, Kurixu, still finding a pulse. Will break the suit of Falls. And Germany clutched that one out.
Yo.
Green from Team Canada trying to hold on to the limit break. It is brutally punished. And it might cost them the map.
Oh, Ice now kills False. That's such a late pickup onto the tank.
It's so Joe.
To be able to fend off Germany grabbing up the high ground position.
Lose lane fight, lose unmatched lane fight, by the way.
Ice's damage, getting closer to having that limit break if it's
the only Canadian lane that's winning is Roberts.
Something has to be found here for Canada to make a move forward, but Germany are making it almost impossible.
Fuck,
Not just on the trace, just has to get past the line, hitting onto that point to activate the OT. This is the last chance they have to touch.
He is there.
Oh, False, great opener on
Alex dead with all.
With the focus fire turned elsewhere. See if Kurixu can
Noxious has a pulse, I guess. He sticks it. I mean, good for him. No DPS. Maybe winnable.
Into the second point, and it will as they cap, just barely staying alive. I mean, the map. You can't think about the German time and what you're up against. An overtime finish, maybe the
I guess
best
they kind
you
of
can
did need
hope for
it.
at this point for Canada, but
I mean, there was no
keep them
DPS.
alive on an escort map type.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Winnable.
St.
St. Clair's savior. Say that about legit all the DPS.
Cap first, and Kurixu is absolutely rocketing towards that Deadeye, which will buy all the space back for the defense. Alex, unscouted, waits for the tanks to move past, drops onto QRX.
That did nothing.
Of Graveyard, and that Deadeye to clear the space back for the defense is totally denied.
I think limit break missed from Eisnom. Seems like it was just barely out of range from Alex.
Orders
Ball started to attack the
available.
high ground, but
GY has an ult. Cal pretty close. Docky lane, but there's this big ult from GY. Hit Docky, hit Eisnom. No death either coming from it. Kappa. Both of them die. Trade worth? Question mark. Cal has a lane. He can get it down. But Nox is killed too. Oh, like it matters, bro.
Trying desperately to finish off Eisnom with Aku and Kurixu supporting from the high ground. Cassidy now steps up the brawl.
Like it matters.
Canadian attackers.
I just don't think they have the resources to be able to finish off this fight cleanly. Cal's down, so no Kitsune rush on the point itself. No one's really able to push out Kurixu outside of this artillery strike, but he still has the combat roll.
Minute to go. Cal still has this lane. Drop that shit, bruh. It's time. Fly Noon comes in. False in trouble. Bashes out.
The rest of the team focus firing Demon in that moment of vulnerability. Now Canada
really
called into question what they can do here. 44 seconds on the clock. Germany
Joe.
up the feed.
Alex Noxious. Wait. It's got to be Joe, but they're good trades, I guess.
Going to be enough, even with some heroic kills from the
Gotta be Joe, but it's good trades.
Eisnom doesn't really worry about that. The cart cannot roll forward.
That's the second lane. I know it's the second lane, but he still had it for 2 fights, bro. I don't care.
To keep that overtime in play, Cal should be able to find this rush opportunity, but there's 2 ultimates that
maybe we can
totally
win.
Deny the space that could be taken with it. Limit Break and Catnap both used to disrupt. One's like Kiriko ultimate.
Alex, tagged here on the bastion. Pulls back just
Cal, I need to see this lane get value. I must see it. GY dead. Get that shit down. There it is. Big sword comes in. I don't know what it did. Cal dead. No ult.
struggling on their final opportunity here, but without support, without any kind of sustain in this fight, surely it's just too tall of an order. Nox falls down, the last player's alive, trying to keep this overtime in contention, but you won't be denied. Cleaning house now from the back line.
That's on him, man, bro. You're supposed to lose. You're saying we're supposed to lose
this series, laying their mark and
you're saying we were destined to win from a 1-2 deficit.
I sense a demon.
That's what they're all saying.
I wouldn't hate it. I mean, okay, don't look at the stats, guys. Do not look at the demon damage stat.
Don't look at the stats. I agree. Please don't look at the stats.
Yeah, I for sure foresee a demon ban after that stat line.
Precision German engineering.
We said he would be a standout. We said that he would be not just, you know, one of these people that the team had to look for his experience in the field, but also the leadership qualities, the IGLing, the target calling. His team totally on the same page. Every engagement that ICE wanted to take, it felt like his team were there at his back.
I've never seen a team win 3-2 winning 2 maps. Yeah, I mean,
on the side of Canada,
comms? It's true.
Propulsion forward from ICE.
And honestly,
it's true. Much to consider.
You got to give some love to Aku. 1 death on Cat in that entire map. That is huge, right? That is incredible.
Much to consider.
You're keeping people constantly in the fight. You know, it's one of those things that just the Cat staying alive. It's not exactly a hero play that you notice. We call it on the cast, but it makes a huge difference.
PC is stuck on a frame where GY is on Zenyatta.
Completely dominating victory, were it not for the Cat being so consistently alive in the fight and supporting the team. This
just lovely.
Looks like a well-oiled machine right now. Canada caught lacking in a lot of these fights. Eisdom finding those opportunities as well to punish any kind of a misstep.
I think as well.
It's crazy how like so many fights just randomly turn.
The swap onto
the trades are just so scrappy, I guess, right?
Late. You'd already allowed Germany to start stacking up a lot of the ultimates and tempo that came off of the back of it by sticking on that D.Va and the fights being so one-sided, because it also meant that
the Astro and take us to a flat map.
To be able to stand up
I mean, what is it? It's push and flashpoint left. So what's
denying the opportunity for the supports to basically silver lining.
I think
if you're taking more damage, you're at least building up your support ultimates faster. But
it's push and flashpoint. You can go
out of mech or out of fight, or the supports in
Hollow.
trying to heal the D.Va.
I think you go Coliseum
because they were the first pick.
Because like, how good is Ana on the rest of the flashpoints versus Coliseum and Esper? Like, I feel like the best Ana point left is Coliseum, right? If you were to play it.
I think, you know,
because all the flashpoints probably like roughly enough the same. I'd say
they would have loved to have the Mauga, be able to have something, maybe a different answer through the Demon, and obviously I think having seen how that map
it's
went,
like all ass.
Hindsight is 2020. Would have loved to be able to at least take that hero away. Look, Route 66 looks like a pretty nice map.
What's Danny thinking about?
Able to kind of pop you up just for a little second.
He nodded.
High ground, and then Eisdom was able to kind of take it from there, really turning the screws.
Razor coming in.
Germany looked like a well-practiced team when it comes
All's
to
coming out.
Right, like able to isolate players with the Deadeye and
using as many swaps as we can.
Saber.
Yeah, it's also something that's very fresh, right? I think that's something to talk about
as
well.
What is Razor in?
Very new, and when she released, I don't think a lot of pros really thought that she would have much stock in the
really know.
scene. And then the hot pick.
I guess it will be.
Oh,
I guess it
will
be.
No, she's actually really good, which means that the time that you had to be able to practice
Seems okay.
versus her was much more finite in comparison to being able to deal with the amount of years that you had to be able to work out. Okay, this is how D.Va operates. This is how.
On Sorabasa, you can force it.
That we have to have against them.
These
are the best
maybe.
This is how we have to position against it.
Oh,
because
Atlas.
Demon sort of feels like the Ramatra tempo when he's using that Nemesis form, trying to.
I still think it's true what I said though.
She literally does the same thing. Ignore the other
that
tech and just run at a squishy who's trying to play safe behind that tank.
Compared to Esper,
and
like the best
we're not
one.
really seeing the discipline that some teams have
like
when
just
playing
looking, if you were to compare the
to safely disengage, because I think the Demon
never mind, we're going
actually
NJC, which is
fairly by surprise.
Not what I
can back up, but you know, Demon has a lot of utility to actually force those chases. I think Ramatra is a great comparison. I mean, Plasma Saber
isn't
has
this
a lot
like
similar utility
the
to
map
Nemesis form,
that
right?
Eisdom always wins?
Cleave damage. It is relatively close.
You have like a
range,
billion
right?
and 0 win rate on
Eisdom really putting on a clinic, right? For anyone who wants to play D.Va at home, I think you'd be well served.
Yo, thank you so much.
The team behind him.
For Canada.
Prime for Canada.
They know the defenders.
This one's
in
for
that
you,
point,
Canada.
They
For
send
all
they
of Canada.
Oh, the rush,
they dive in on top of that enemy hit scan and
Get it.
just don't even let him play the game. That's a great way to start
I
a
would
fight,
pick
right?
anything
Like
but a
taking the tempo,
JC.
especially on a land match when you know pressure is high. It's
I
easy
guess
to make
to go to
mistakes.
map, yeah.
To be the team that is aggressive, striking first, forcing the fight to go your way is
And
crucial.
match
It sets
they
the
got
tone of the
rolled.
series.
Maybe.
Canada are going to take us to New Junk City, and I believe we saw False wrapping up the keyboard, so I wonder if Astro's not going to come back in and maybe try to signal a bit of a shift to more of a rush tempo for Canada.
I could still see the Demon Band though having value here, especially with how flat.
Yeah, I don't know what the bans are.
On New Junk City.
Do you protect
That's
Cat?
a rough one to play versus.
Cat's already. Wait, what's been?
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I think it's
there.
interesting. We haven't really seen much before, but how Demon is into other.
Go take a look. So bans so far has been Mercy, Emre, Ana. We've banned Diva, Kiri, Mauga. Lucio ban protects Cat. I feel like they were gonna play Cat anyway. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe they play Lucio. Like I feel like it probably more of a Cat protect. No. And then the Orisa ban comes through because Astro Glaze ban. Valid Glaze ban, probably. I considered hot pink hair. Not till right now. Oh. Winnable. Anything interesting happened? Yes. Watch the series. Go back to the beginning and watch the series. Maybe stay tuned right now and then go watch it. UK Mexico was in the Twilight Zone Europe time. How did that series go? It was really good, and then they said the first two rounds didn't count, and then UK owned. Interesting bans considering none of the two heroes banned were even played yet. Orisa was played by Astro. Quite relevantly. Where are you right now? Zon Esports Arena. Low Razor. Forgot they already played other rounds. Oh? We came into this game with a clear mind. How does Razor's hero pool compare to Noxious? I mean, Noxious is like a hit scan player. Razor is a flex DPS player. Noxious is a hit scan player that has like a tracer and like, you know, shit like that. Ken coming in. The rich get richer. Oh? The last time Razor played an official? I mean, he was in Face It this season, right? He was in the most recent Face It. Probably played in that. Okay, give us... May as well bring us to a map 5, no? Just to feel something. Just to feel a little something. This is Ken's first time playing for Germany? What? He didn't play at all in the other stage? The qualifiers? Razor was perma-benched? Nah. It's like a rotation. Razor's never benched. Oh, on EXO? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in Face It. Face It has some bullshit. All right. A little gaming going, eh?
A demon powering directly at you, and your backlines now.
Germany, Canada, Germany, Canada, and then it's actually like a pattern that hasn't been finished yet. It was Canada again. That's what they're
maybe the
saying.
Lucio ban maybe makes sense of that in light of how good Germany have been when they're able to get aggressive and
Canada capable of the reverse? No, it's impossible. Actually, they're not capable. Distinctly.
Letting Cal have a little bit more individual
And play for
impact
Belgium in Conference Cup.
But going to Nujung City, it isn't where you take it. I
I don't
think
even
if
know
you
what
want to
that
slow the
is.
game down, like this is pretty much decisively
the
universally
one where they
since it has been
decided,
released.
Yeah.
High
like,
tempo
made
map,
qualifiers?
and even the higher tempo option when it comes to Flashpoint, with a lot of close quarters points, a lot of really rush favorite
Interesting to see
styles.
what exactly we're running
like-
here.
4 subs, Razor.
Yeah, it looks like Razor
actually.
also going to be coming in alongside Astro.
So Razor
What
typically
situation we
plays
throw
things
around
like
into
Reaper.
Razor?
I actually like
Three
it.
maps
I like
deep
the
into
idea of
series,
doubling
they're like,
down.
let's go.
I think Alex has been impressive for me on the aggression. I want to see Canada try to match this pace. I want to see them try to flip the script that we've seen so far in the series, where
Play
Germany
fast.
has been the team to dive in, to set the tempo. And I think
Don't
if
be
you're trying to
sarcastic
bring
with me,
this
I
one
just
back,
got here.
you have to show that
I'm
can
telling
actually
you, asked if
match
they're
that way
capable
to
of the
play.
reverse. I said
Taking
no,
to
it's
Nujung
impossible.
City is a confident way to do it. It's a way to potentially
I answered your question
rock
correctly.
the foundation of Team Germany for the team that wants
Just maybe the maps take forever to
going
start. No,
forward.
they do. It's like 10 minutes.
Abandoning the Lucio is certainly an odd way to do it. I mean, I would have thought, hey, the Lucio is a potentially good look here, but maybe you still want to play for the cat look. Maybe that's still a strong one. And I think for, honestly, all the main sport players playing right now, I think pretty much all of them have been grinding cat nonstop.
Such a strong
The
hero,
lag I
not
got
just
better
for
go
team
away real quick,
utility
eh?
that you provide with, like, the
I think it
lifeline,
actually
but
lags
also
more
starting
with the
potential
real, like,
off
the
of that
real
shift.
cameras.
Even when
than,
someone's not attached, anything
they-
that gives you the opportunity to go third
Is
person
that crazy?
in this game is so strong.
Really, Demon
and being
ban is
able to work out where your
I
opponents
think
are.
they,
Like,
I think
for
they
instance,
value the
thinking
cap
about
protect.
earlier Demon limit
honest.
breaks, right? Being able to hold around a corner, understand when your opponent's walking in, so
Oh
you
my
can
god, I
really
didn't have
start
Preds on.
the
I swear to God, I
animation
started
of that
Preds.
sword swing to catch them as it arcs directly into their hitbox. They lose the opportunity to react, or you're able to perfectly scout out when exactly the tank has been able to move past and the backline has been left behind.
My bad, bro. I swear I had them. Your mic is dying? Yeah, I know, bro.
Is able to do
It's not
things
actually,
like that,
so.
especially if they're just already hiding themselves. The
I mean, I legit
question
can't do
of
anything
whether
about it
full
if it decides to,
frame or
so.
flip side, as it feels like the subs
What
just
are you
keep
gonna do?
on coming. This is almost a chess match of its own, self here, Jake, as Germany sees the adjustments that Canada have made and think about continuing to make more of their own.
It's been a competitive series so far. I mean, this is a crucial one for both teams. You know, for Canada, I feel like they look at this as, hey, you win this, you're probably going to BlizzCon. This is a crucial team to be able to beat. And for Germany, with their strong placement out of EMEA, they should feel confident the way they've been playing. I mean, I give a lot of credit to the rest of the team.
bruh.
For,
It's
you know, I was
time.
looking at this
It's
roster thinking,
time.
okay, this is Eisnop versus the world. Can the rest of the
I
team
guess like
keep
this
pace?
time
But
in
they've answered
particular,
that
it's
question.
taking a
The answer
while
is yes.
because like Canada
They've been
made 2
able to
subs.
follow that, to like maybe he's leading some of the aggression, setting
Got a
some
little
of the
guy
tempo,
up there.
but
We got a
they've
little
risen to the
dog on the
occasion
stage.
across the board.
They're not
With
showing it
only
very
one
much.
death on
There's
Route
a dog on
66.
the
That was
stage,
huge.
Cal.
XSJ has been
Had it
fantastic
tucked
on the
into his
Tracer throughout
bed.
the series, and QRXU was pretty lights out on Cassidy as well, like finding a
Oh my
lot
god,
of
the
open
natural.
kills. So I think this German team is really impressive
Whatever
beyond
it
just
is.
the expectedly strong performance from Eisner.
You know what I'm talking about.
Canada, this is going to be their last chance to adapt, right? Series point against them. Razor needs to come in cold off
And
the
Cal's
bench,
plushie
deliver
gives them
a
all the
strong
power.
rush performance,
Yeah,
but
it's broadcasting.
I do think he potentially
It's
could be
it's
set
like
up for
a
success if they can
like a
just
monkey
win some of these
beacon.
opening fights, set the tone, maybe put Germany on their heels with a tempo change.
Yeah, I think for Canada, it's crucial winning first point. I think what we saw from Route 66 was that they got bowled over by momentum, and I think they got a little bit in their head when they started losing some of those fights back to back. So they have to be able to buoy up that confidence. So starting off
Okay,
with a
send this in,
very
bro.
stable and
Come on now.
decisive first fight into first point win would be the best possible way forward.
You
Razor as
goobster.
well, if we do see the Reaper, is this going to be in
Goobster
response,
is
like, are you
crazy.
expecting something like a Mauga, or do you play into that demon and just try to get the Reaper directly onto the backline when the demon's there not to peel? Or do you just go directly for just pumping out damage onto the tank, try to chunk through the mech as fast as possible, and all in versus Ice, because if Ice is being demeched and is not
Is
there
Sabretooth
to be able
related
to
to
hold
the Yeti?
engages,
Nah.
that also
Okay.
really weakens Germany's comm structure.
I wonder if Demon is even the choice here
Going
for
in.
Germany. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of questions now, especially bringing Razor in for Team Canada. For me, I put a lot of respect on Maga as a key pick for both teams. But for Astro, I mean, he went to the Orisa before.
All right, give her Diesel.
Now he's gonna have to show us a little more depth.
Give her
For
Diesel.
sure here on New Junk City. Is it going to be enough to keep them alive in the series, though? I mean,
Is
Germany
Goopster
very
similar to
down,
Goofy
victory.
Goober?
There's no reason to really
Cousins,
think
probably.
we're hopeful that Canada can show us a stronger rush look, but they haven't thus far in the series, right? Like they've wanted to play a slower dive style. That was what got the win on Paraiso.
Well, this could also be a May approach, right? From
Yeah.
SXJ.
All right, send us in. We're in. Let's go.
You could just play counter. Like, you could literally, without that Lucio there to be able to boost those engages and disengages out, you can very easily split apart the Mauga from...
Yo, Zero Sparks with the Prime. Thank you so much.
It's my 1-year HRT anniversary this week. Also go Team Canada.
Showing us that vendetta to be able to pair off of these
Congrats
Mauga
and
Zans.
thank you, Zero Sparks. Appreciate
A
it.
lot of burst damage as Ice, there we go, rolls out on the Demon. As it has been working out
Okay,
so well.
so we're seeing,
Germany, they're going for a very
we're
fast,
going
aggressive
like
opposition,
T1
both
style.
Lucio
This is
and
T1
Patriot,
gaming.
Who ideally does Astro try to find the slam engages on, because
Interesting.
no one's really going
And
to be
what are we
aggressive
inting
for
on?
the catch.
Astro has a lot
I don't
of
even know.
responsibility here. Astro
What,
over
the
on
1
backwards,
second
actually.
dash? What is that? Surely it's not
Opportunity
optimal.
really engages aggressively. Graveyard starting to get low. Germany
Surely that's
trying
not
to twist the
optimal.
screws, but here comes
Dash
the overrun
comes
coming
in.
Razor pulls a bit
Razor
of
goes
attention
out
himself
as
the back
Astro
to the
comes in
corner.
though.
Struggles,
Looking
cannot
for
get out of the
something.
engage.
Maybe he didn't
Where's
go
the team
out.
support behind him? It's not to be found. Germany filling up the feed.
I
Just Astro
don't
and
know.
Graveyard
I just don't know what
speed.
like you can actually int on.
And if Canada were hoping for a strong start to
Pretty
New Junk
good
City,
now.
they're going to have to keep looking. Germany absolutely light them up on this first
Like,
fight.
Yeah, there's just no easy
I don't know what you
target
run on.
for
I just
the
don't know what you
Mauga
run
to
on.
slam onto, which means that Razor's not getting the opportunity to hit a stunned out target. He's having to deal
It's so
with
tough.
the lane control of the Shion and the Tracer,
And also
now
running
down
this
to
without a
Ice is
Lucio
able
seems
to
like really
output.
hard.
Yes, you
No?
can probably catch
Not
the
like
Kiriko
really
at some
hard,
point
but
in the
it's
fight,
hard.
but enough damage has been done for a fair chunk of them to still be able to win it out with the cat heals alone. As Alex has already been forced to use recall.
The fight at the start of the fight hasn't been strong. Here goes
Okay,
Vendetta
running
alongside
around
Maga,
again.
boxing in, but
Icenom
steps back
decides to
for a
run
minute,
on
now finds a
onto
vulnerability
Alex,
on the flank.
actually.
One-to-one with
And he
Vendetta,
dies
though,
for
may not
it?
be where he
I
wants
mean,
to
well, he
find
doesn't
himself.
die
A big
for it.
crit from Razor
Docky
opens
dies
things
for
up
it.
on the Dockley, but
Ouch.
with Kiri's off the field,
You think you have a
comes
good
down to
trade,
crucial
and
mechanics
Cal
of
decides to
deathmatch,
show up
but
and the
a
kills
lot
feed on
of
the wrong
connections from
side.
this Vendetta may have done enough to earn
Okay.
Canada back into this point.
No ult, fight win.
75% on
Take
the
these.
board for
You take this
Team
all day.
Germany so far. How
Close
well
spreads.
now? Can
Maybe I
Canada
won't.
defend? They've got the engagement composition. They can bait the walk-in from Team Germany to know who they can hit on to. It's not a simple game of kite out the Mauga anymore.
False bar, no joy for excess joy. Icenom taking some frontline trades, but a potentially good overrun here. Good connection into the backline.
Run onto maybe nothing. Aku gets sent down. Lane comes in unmirrored.
From Dockley Cal, 10% away from it. Germany flips the point back. This could turn into the final fight of first point. And with the limit break, Maga has to run for the hills and may not be able to run far enough away. The damage pouring in from the rest of the team. Surely they're going to be able to finish off Astro with the flip earlier in the fight.
We're gonna stay on that? I mean, I guess we're close to ults now, right?
Yeah,
We have
they
lane, we
had
have
to get the
cage,
kill onto
close
Dockley
sword.
before that rush came out.
Yo, onset
Team
frog
Canada
in 6
wanted to be able to walk away with that
How
fight,
demon
but
is
they're not
D.Mon?
able to. One-sided rush
I mean, apparently
with
kind
the
of
limit
good
break
because
from
she's getting
Ice.
played a
No
lot, but I don't really know
opportunity, but Cal does now
specifics.
have the one-sided rush of his own, and there's no limit break to be able to disrupt it. Aku does have that catnap though, so she could potentially grab someone out of position and stun everyone up on the side of the Curiel.
Astro moving forward into the point, but Germany trying to contest this
Appreciate it
rollout.
also.
They
Anyway.
find Graveyard before the point can even
What do you
open,
mean?
so there's no
What do you
opportunity to
mean
pressure the
Aku's
objective.
fucking
Icenom
killed
gets
this
another,
guy?
and Team Canada
Yeah.
grasping at straws now. Germany
What?
look to finish them here and now. Kills
Oh,
just
it's
continue
a
to pour in
joke.
for the
This
Germans.
catnap was used.
Canada back on their heels, have to give up first point, and with the number of ults they brought to this fight, that's gotta sting.
Yeah,
So
they were so split. Everyone was spread across the map. They got a little bit too greedy for all that space, and now everyone from Germany will just collapse onto the back line.
Okay.
Astro at least tries to zone them.
Take those.
out,
Ambrose at the
punishing
car.
overextension,
Nice.
catching
Actually
so
didn't cost that
many
much
crucial
percent.
players with the
Give him
Mauga
the point.
cage. So finally now they've been able to walk
Cage
on
win.
point the way they want to.
Still got $1 billion
Good
alts.
value from the cage fight, though. Seals the deal.
Not over
Takes
yet.
down
Not over
Eisdom
yet.
crucially, who's always been a key part of any German aggression. Need to see a very tight formation for this Team Canada squad. I mean, the lack of a hit scan means they really cannot play these long angles. They need to be attacking as a unit. And on the defense, it gets a little bit awkward. You got to hold on.
Okay, unmirrored lane, Docky close.
A bike a little bit wide. Ken gonna pop the street.
There is a Xion ult going on. Reasons I don't know. Suzu's perfect. Okay, that was insane play. Diabolical play from Ken. To be honest. Hold that.
And Germany just have to
chase.
beat a hasty
No.
retreat now.
That's like Jay had to hold that.
No, Alex finds that cleanup, and so Canada have shown now maybe a new lease on life here on this second flashpoint.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
The kills just keep coming. It's turning into a real stagger for Germany.
Yeah,
Nice.
Zoned fully out.
Why am I hitting this thing, huh?
Cover, grab
I
a
was
health pack instead. Docky does
swatting
have the rush,
down.
but 86%. You lose someone early. You lose the Kiriko early. You
Go
lose
flashpoint,
the
force
chance to
Ana next on
recontract. Look at
push.
how aggressive Team Canada
Yeah, but this is
already are.
Esperanza. I don't know how good do you think Ana is for us. But let's win this map first, which we currently are not.
With the Spring Blade from Razor.
Bang!
Totally melts the chances of Team Germany being able
Not
to
even
walk
bad.
away with the point contest.
They find kills of their own though. Germany
Razor is dead now, eh?
Barely Astro still
No, Eisdom can't win this.
Eisdom trying to do what he can to stay alive and keep the contest
Ah,
going, but as
gap.
Alex finds the kill on the XSJ, that should be the finishing
Nice.
blow here onto Germany.
Emperor out
Eisdom
the
out of
car.
suit into the baby form. A quick one clip for Alex, who's just been
Perfect.
continuously effective through this series.
We getting Tomma
As difficult
bounce?
as
I've
it
definitely
has
bounced
been
on him.
For Team Canada, Alex Tracer has been a standout, and it'll need to continue to be that if Canada want to force a Game 5.
1-1.
It feels for Germany they don't have a good response to things like this.
That's actually going over to the Reaper because Alex
as well to survive it, right? So we are seeing the value of the ban drafts through. Don't have the Lucio to disengage the Mauga Slam too. Akio has the Grave, the
Shockingly,
Slam.
Alex is quite good off Bastion.
Onto the Reaper instead, trying to deal with the Mauga that way.
Oh, Reaper low.
Watch his pulse bomb.
In, but hold on, where's the score behind him?
Oh,
Pulse bomb comes in.
it hit, and he's out the car. The Suzu's not good. Oh, bruh. It was there. Like, he was available. I saw it go off.
A catnap comes in. Not much Vendetta can do about that. Pulled into enemy territory. Germany's still going to fight this one, but with a flip coming in for Team Canada, committing to this one is a huge risk. So instead, they're going to back off, take the reset. Momentary power play as Razor's going to be just a bit off the spawn. But this cage fight, I mean, how do you deal with it?
Yeah, like we said, you don't have the Lucio sound barrier to be able to survive it. You don't have something like Death Blossom to use defensively inside it.
Razor looking for it, forces Wraith.
That Wraith from very early.
Take those, and Suzu. Can't force much more.
He's got
TP on the spot.
to find the kill
Good
onto
miss.
that Reaper. Now he
10,
turns onto
low,
the shield
1,
instead.
dead,
Ends up
gone.
absolutely defenseless.
Nice combo.
Great crit.
Nice cage.
Does find a kill onto Graveyard,
Aku gets the gap on GY, but it's okay.
Cage fight, Vendetta reigns supreme.
Shouldn't matter
Nice
at
additional
all.
stall onto Eisdom.
And that's pretty much a cage fight only fight win.
Coming up, all Team Canada. Feels like they've been able to really turn the momentum in this map after a hot start from the Germans.
They look so much more comfortable when they're the ones in control, deciding when the fights start. Razor, though, this time no Sundering Blade to be able to block out Dockley's rush.
Lane?
Second instead.
Oh my days.
Snap from Graveyard, catching right through that
Tough world.
And shutting down any
Aku on
chance that
point,
Germany
but
had
like
a
just
full
win the duel. Barely. 6 HP. Oh my goodness. No margin.
Forces
And we're paused.
Tramaku, and you're effectively down 1 in the rush fight. So great catch from Team Canada. That's going to win them this second or third flashpoint, rather, putting them up 2-1 and on the precipice of taking us to a Game 5. And I think having shown this faster rush look and been able to weather a bit of difficulty, like Razor coming in cold off the bench, that's always going to be a bit scary for a team.
Tag boss. Yeah.
On series point against you. But if you can win this one here, you can, I mean, we're going to push as the final map type where these types of fast comps can often be effective. I kind of like Team Canada's
The one Canadian lesbian lumberjack has competition.
As well,
I think I know who you're talking about, actually.
Germany, you were very comfortable that you had all of this time to be able to set up where you wanted to go, when you wanted to attack, who you wanted to run onto, because Canada were voluntarily giving you that space before. Now, they're taking it away
You get
from
it.
you.
Of
They're
course, bro.
turning that strategy against you. And as you said, it feels like we're seeing these fights sometimes from Germany, and we're seeing discourse. We're seeing sort of disorganization.
It's gonna give you a heart attack.
Because I think just the same way that Canada were caught out by the speed, overwhelmed on Route 66, the same thing is occurring here for the side of Team Germany. So for both of these teams, it really is about who is just able to push through and match that tempo.
NA pausing more than Korea today.
Reaper either. I think it's like
They didn't play.
You're like, Reaper shoot Mauga, that's good.
What do you mean?
But honestly, I don't really believe in that matchup. It's the Mauga is happy to take a face trade into a character like Reaper.
Yeah,
And
he's also being zoned out by Razor
yeah,
on the
exactly.
Vendetta
Right. I think
multiple times.
both Vendetta and Tracer are not fun matchups for Reaper, right? They're slippery. They're high burst
I'm
damage heroes that can
gatekeeping. Why would you
easily
gatekeep
punish
that?
you. The moment you run out of Wraith form, they can always run you down. They have better mobility
Okay.
than you.
It's
Send
not
a-
just the Ray form too.
What's the pause for? Can we get a little pop up? Buddy decided. Buddy like this. Give me the pop up.
Cap gets forced out by the Vendetta, has to burn through the Ray form, and then you're down that. So Dockley tries to throw the Suzu on top to buy time for the Shadow Step.
I have shit in my
And then
pocket.
suddenly your Kiriko's down that really crucial resource, which then domino impacts someone else on the team, making them a much easier pick. So
Can we call Demon Alt the van instead of the car? When she gets DMAC back in the van? Yeah, I kind of like not calling it the car. Like, a van is a car. If it's a vehicle, it's a car, in my mind. Like, I know that's not true, but that's true.
The
So,
sunk cost fallacy, which then means that someone else on the team is left.
this is true, Blueberry Muffin. This is true.
Yeah, I just look at this comp from Team Germany. I'm like, I don't see it, man. The Reaper Xion with the Diva,
Reaper
Xion on
Shield.
a Maga mirror then to at least to have more of a
Yeah, I
frontline
do
hero
think
that you want to hard rally around. Demon feels like a character that wants to be a little bit more individualistic, right? A little bit more about what she can do on her own, putting a lot of pressure on, making opportunities for a hit scan elsewhere. I like Xion in that vein,
Not
but
bus.
the Reaper I feel like typically wants a tank
bus.
that is
Back
going
in
to
the
take
bus.
more of the one-to-one face trade where
Back
you
in
can
the
be that
van.
plus
Back
one
in the
that
bus is
turns
not
the
bad.
tide. And when the Malgas are mirroring one another, you almost
Back in
can't
the
turn to
truck.
shoot the Reaper when you're just trying to lifesteal
Get
the
in.
enemy Maga. Still another fast point to play potentially for Team Germany, but Canada, they've shown me something to really change the dynamic of the series, which is what you needed to do now.
Which Germany now has to do now, right? It's their turn to adapt. We said in terms of substitutions, we sort of have a chess match going on between these two teams, and it feels like Canada now are on that checkmate round, and Germany are the ones that have to come up with this new plan before they lose those crucial pieces. SXJ probably keeps the death
Are you
blossom
sneezing?
here,
Yeah, I've sneezed.
And then I'm in agreement with
Have you?
I would want to see a swap. Things like the Sojourn's Open, Para, May as well. Potentially you go for the double look of both the Tracer and the Xion, and just go to hit Cal on the backline.
Looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah, it's interesting, like also
According to
seeing the
me,
value
it
test
looks like
for
they're ready
Devon
to play.
versus
If
Vendetta.
you were to ask,
Vendetta is a very polarizing DPS who has amazing.
Have you been
matchups
to the
with certain
Busan
tanks,
Fish
like this
Market,
pick
bro?
as
I've
a
been
counter to
nowhere.
Diva for a long
I
time.
haven't
But
very
really
much
struggled
left
in
the
other
block.
matchups, and I could kind of imagine it going either way, but it has looked good for Razor into the team on. Like,
The worst watching the VOD for any matches. This is the only one so far. This is the game. This is the game of the tournament.
The melee battle, it looks pretty good for Vendetta.
So
actually,
crazy
against
game.
Demon. I think she prefers those matchups against hit scan characters that you can maybe bully back a little bit harder. Somebody like Vendetta who's not scared to go blow for blow at close range.
She got me taking my shoes off, right?
That's
wrong, man.
They don't really have much time to adapt and change things up, but it looks like we are going to be
back
coming out
in
of this pause
Canada.
shortly, back into the
Ding.
action, and with Team
Capped.
Canada up 2-1
Don't even
at
worry
the
about
flashpoint.
that.
It's a crucial opportunity here.
Okay.
For them to
Double
force
DPS
the line.
ult
They do not want to
on the
spawn
board.
with this one.
Eisnom has
They do
one.
have good
Ken has
ults
one. SXJ
that they'll
close.
be
Aku
able to
also
hold
close.
up.
Lots of ults for
So,
Germany.
Not likely to see any comp swaps.
Perhaps you
until
could
those
even
have
call it a
trying to
favorable
leverage that
fight
full control
for them.
on first point here.
But watch this pulse bomb.
Break could go crazy here.
But watch this. Oh my god. Good night.
From Ken should be a
Okay, that's
fantastic follow-up.
2 ults for Germany.
Damage amp. Astro just trying to stay alive.
For
but
0.
alongside Cal, there's not
Unless
many
Alex
resources
decides
left
to
in the
toss
tank
one
for Team
down.
Canada.
2 for 0. Fight win.
Astro grabs a kill back on the Dockley, but won't really mean
Yeah.
much in the grand scheme of things. So Limit Break shown to be incredibly effective. I mean, that's where I do think the matchup gets scary for
The
Vendetta.
dogs away. You're in
Razor
public.
now
If anyone's looking at my feet, that's on
Go
them.
back the other direction quite easily.
Yeah, but SXJ also has the
gonna hide it.
bottom defensively versus Astro's cage.
It's carpet.
So the Maoka ult should not
Literally
find that same
carpet,
one-sided
so.
value it was finding before, especially with how far forward Ken is currently being on this Shion, really putting the pressure.
Yeah.
SXJ finally able to find these
Astro
opportunities to
close
catch
cage,
out
double
Astro's
DPS
health bar.
cage coming
Finds
in.
A lot of point percent. Goes
On
low, goes to half, is able to teleport back
Catnap,
to his team,
awesome.
still holds that ult,
Could be a
waiting for the
spin, but we know that
opportunity
that helicopter is much.
Cheeky little corner for XSJ's holding onto this Wraith Launcher, dear life. Here comes the move forward from Astro. Tries to step up. Cal just barely alive on 1 HP.
All comes in, catches SXJ and Izom. He's spinning in it. Gets the kill on GY, but he does
Still able to find some value
down.
before he goes down. And with
10 kills of
taking down
Razor.
maybe Germany have done
2
enough to
for
force a
0
fifth
or 2
flash
for
point.
1 and lose.
It's up to Cal and Alice to clutch kills out, but it doesn't seem they
I'm
can.
dead.
Aqua with the catnap. Does enough to drop Cal, and Astro has to take the reset. I don't know if there's time for a
We're
retouch
going
here, though.
to 5. We're
90%
going to
already. This flash point percentage ticks so fast.
lane on lane.
It's a risk too, because if you lose the fight, they
Assuming
can
there's no
potentially
touch.
stagger you
I can't
out, then
imagine.
you're not in a position on the last flashpoint for rush. So no, they will bend the knee. They will rotate
Lane on lane
instead
pulse,
to hit that
catnap
first
for
defensive
Canada.
position of fifth
Canada
flashpoint,
have
being able to mark out
we
where Ken
have
tries to
the
flank,
advantage.
also catch where exactly SXJ will play. The Reaper denied the range to play in close
Okay.
to put the pressure onto the backline or the tank.
Canada's decision not to recontest, though, it does yield them an advantage position, holding defensively here on this final flashpoint. Series point here for Team Germany. If they could just get it over the line one
Bang.
more time, but here comes Canada with the rush. Cal
Shanae is guiding us.
the rest of the team follow
Double
behind.
double support
And the stun
ult.
comes in.
I don't know
believe that
who
drops
GY
the limit
hit.
break from Iznom, but maybe he's done enough anyway.
Oh, it's done to
Still finds
Iznom
the kill
ult,
on
maybe.
Graveyard, despite that ultimate coming into connect. XSJ Ken
Cal
staying alive in the
dead.
extremities.
No
Eventually,
supports
Alex
now,
uses the
right?
strike back during
Fuck.
that. But the first
Alex
split
kills
does
Ken.
come from Team Germany.
Canada's still kind of healthy. The pulse bomb. 1 HP Iznom out the cutter. Suzu hits nothing.
Still, they'll be able to
Perfect.
go at this point just a little
Okay, so even though I'm pretty sure there was no
able
supports,
to
I think GY
teleport
died,
out.
right?
Actually, now Aku takes up her position on the point. Her is going to be
It's
able
okay.
to keep the jetpack cat in play.
A little
but
bit of
suddenly
extra
Pep's
stall.
been able to hit
Germany.
27%.
Iznom, mirrors now. I think the mirror was a long time coming with the Reaper pick coming out, right? It felt like it was a long time coming. So now it's a question of, do you like, which DPS line do you like more?
Aku with the catnap, she's been fantastic on
The answer is
cat this
probably the
series.
one that has an
No
ult right
reason
now.
to expect that she won't be able to produce yet
Right,
more
I
of
feel like the
same.
combo
You
is
see
just a
Canada
little
getting
bit
lot
better,
of respect here.
but there's
They
no
don't wanna
cage to
take this
combo
aggressive
with.
frontline brawl. Razor gonna be struggling for
Astro
his
Cage
identity on Vendetta
coming
in
up
this
soon
moment.
as well. Should be
Ken has
large.
that spree, could use it defensively versus the
Iznom
Mount Cage. Ice stomping
kind of
not
pins
onto
on
play, but
nothing.
onto the point to force the drop.
Astro
early
looking.
from
Don't
Aku,
give
but
this
no
for free.
cages
Don't
in
give this for
play.
free.
Cal's
Thank you.
vulnerable
Ken legit
behind
1
him.
HP.
Aku takes him
Cal's
down.
dead though.
Still goes Fury out of the fight, sustained, brutally limited. Astro
Cage
drops
is
the
here.
cage fight.
Looks
Maybe
good.
that's
No
all the sustained
sleep
they
or
need.
no
Iznom coming
Suzu.
in, though, toe
1
to
HP.
toe.
Bang.
SSJ makes a
Astro
huge
goes
step
down though.
forward.
Iznom really low. So is SHJ. All of Germany so low. Bang. Bang. Alex kills himself. He kills himself. It's okay. He gets a good trade. Gatu. Kabaji be like Gatu.
Graveyard so close to having that catnap. Someone from Germany
Holy
has to
shit.
be able to get onto this point to touch. No catnap.
Who's
available
touch?
for
Who's touch?
Aku. No
Does
trade
he have?
falls to Ken
He has.
and
Iznom though, he's used all his cooldown. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Oh no, the Suzu, the TP Suzu's so good. TP. Ken's dead. SXJ has a blossom. Don't kill 5. Don't kill 5. Don't kill 5. Don't kill 5. 1. Oh my god. He's killed 1. It's Alex and Cal both dead. It's 3v4. 2v4. Oh no.
Has a cage fight. Canada, do they want to commit into this? Well, they're forced to now.
What is this cage? Cage to just stand on point? Fuck. Razor? Oh my god. Oh, the counter bid is so good. Kill! Please kill Iznom, please. Oh my god. Astro somehow lives through this all.
And they will take us to a fifth map.
Holy shit.
Our closest series of the day.
Oh my god. Job not done. Job not done. Job not done. Job done. Surely job done.
Blade from Razor held aloft as Canada take us the distance. Cheers erupts, and we get
Holy
our
shit.
5-map series of the day.
Yeah.
But I struggled
Oh
to
my
believe
God.
the way the series started to develop, the way Route 66 went. Gotta give so much credit for Team Canada for digging deep.
Danny's doing a little skip. He did a little skip across the fucking
Adaptations,
back.
The final moments. from Razor.
He's
from
feeling it.
Alex to get the job
He's
done.
feeling the draft.
Hugely impressed with these.
He's like, give
DPS.
me that
I mean,
headset.
Alex has been
Let me in.
phenomenal through the entire series, but Razor coming in cold off the bench.
All right.
That's a different kind of
Game.
mental resiliency. Something that
Map
a lot
5.
of players who may be very individually skilled.
Flashpoint.
can't
Or nope, not
necessarily bring
Flashpoint. Other
into a
one.
really rough
Push.
spot in a
Either
series that
Colo
was looking
or
scary
Esper
after
coming
Route
up.
66, but
I
now
reckon
all bets are off.
Coloseo's a better
Germany's on
auto
the
map,
luxury
so
of
they'll probably
advantage
go Esper.
Map pick and bang,
But
I mean, it's got to be pushed. So your map
should be
picks are
good.
so limited, and I wonder what the ban will be.
Mauga, potentially.
Cat ban is still available if I think that might just cat ban, to be honest. Let me type in what am I typing in? The battle. RICK. You know what's map 5. You already know because it's map 5. These last point BS where everyone just respawning and getting touched genuinely tilt me beyond reason. No, the scrap is good though. Alex killing himself. Oh. Oh no. Alright, spend your money, bro. It's time to spend your money. Demon ban? Could be. I mean, it's Germany banned first. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, BMO, thank you for the prime.
They said
5
it couldn't
months.
be done.
They didn't believe in us. They didn't believe in us. And miss on false. E-gaming. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Incredible. 1 point on Canada because the one I bet on always fails. Why would you do that then? No, but why would you do that then? No, but you've done it backwards. Yeah, Jersey's. I don't know if you can see. But yeah. Because I'm German. Not a good enough reason. I'll be honest. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before this starts. Most obvious Esper pick of all time. Bans are more interesting though. Vendetta. I guess. I don't know. I guess it's fine. But EPS for is just. I don't know if this is even a protect. Doesn't really add that much. Protect up. Second ban, Demon comes through. Fuck the character. They said. Let her do. Are you getting paid for being social lead? Fuck no. But I mean, they did fly me out here, unpaid. Like. They fly me out, they pay hotel, they pay travel. It's a very expensive ticket coming from literally the other side of the world. So. Eyes on Sig for Esper? Nah. Hello, worth it? Oh, of course. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bro, I wanted to run the ad before I left, but it wouldn't let me, so now I guess I'm just in case. Okay. What happened to you? Talios? Nobody knows. Drop that bird. They don't seem like they're going in anytime soon. Maybe I'll get a cheeky one in. Get this one. Less meta 1 minute ad break. Canada, don't fail me now. Surely a demon ban, bro. New. They're terrified of the Ice Demon. Ice Demon? Am I making a vid when you're back? Yeah. I always plan on making something. It's gonna be very tough though. So I'm going to give it my best attempt for the group stage. I also have all the EWC clips lined up. Like I've done all the clipping. I did it for, I like grinded like a week straight before I left. But I don't care about that right now. I care about getting into this. Just looking at the phone. Oh, they got no clue what's going on, bro. Will you actually make a vid? I don't know. I can't answer that, bro. You asked me if I had intentions. I do. They're still not even close. Oh, maybe we're getting close. Wait, what? What's the copy pasta? They got you banned. Okay. Data ban is like, I'm like kind of surprised to be honest. How do you survive on one vid a year? I haven't made one vid a year before. Dude, I could have ran the 3-minute. They're really dragging this hype out, huh? This should drag. Fuck it. Oh, that's literally not gonna let me. Disaster. Whatever, bro. We're here. It's so cold on stage. I'm pretty sure it's warm, actually. What I was seeing, like Danny was getting them like ice packs and shit. So, unless you mean like cool. No, you said cold. No, I think it's warm. Cool the lighting, but you said cold. Oh, yeah, does give the vibe. The other side is too warm. No. Saying that on map 1 when Astro hit the back-to-back helicopter surge, it was actually the spirit of Bernard infesting him. How entertaining has it been? This game's been really... This game is best game of the tournament. In 8 hours, we've seen 14 maps from Overwatch. Yeah, that's kind of brutal. That's kind of tough. At least we've got these ones. These 5 though have been something nice. That's all that matters. That's the main thing, no? When did this match start? Don't even know. Like, two hours ago. Damn, these guys have been on the stage for like 2 hours. Not crazy. It's a banger for them. Like, they like, Cal about to fall asleep. No, Cal, one more map. Please don't go to bed, bro. Please don't go to bed.
Positions that we have to see. Mauga available, likely the play here.
We'll see.
Just try to match it. As yeah, it will be Tracer Shion here for Alex. And Razor. SXJ, is this actual aura that we see?
Alex Razor Astro Graveyard.
This is bait.
I've seen enough.
This is the roster.
This is Bastion Cat playing that range attrition, taking advantage of how far away you can play from things like that Tracer.
All right,
Full mirror
fucking go.
set for Shion versus Bastion. Razor.
We're shooting. We have 3 people. We have 4 people with 2 guns. How broken is having more guns than the enemy team? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a mirror call. No, it's not a mirror. It's Shion versus Bastion.
That Canada have to give as the Cat will actually position Alex deep behind the back line. So now the attention will be split from Germany. They can't just focus on winning
even though the comps are pretty similar, like the Cat versus the...
Funds is traded now.
Like the Bastion is the less
some good life still out of the shout, but the Bastion just continues to bear down on him
easy
and
to just
eventually
die.
2xU.
But apparently Astro's just gonna tank and entire round.
Desperately needs something, but Germany rally around Icenom, stabilize the position, and they'll surely be victorious in this first fight. They haven't been able to find further kills, but as I see that count eventually drops, the withering eye of pure
Alex blinks into a wall and dies. Oh no, the 2 hours on the stage have taken their toll.
Yeah, great target call from Germany. Just making the play, understanding Tracer behind them. If they play too split, if they play too slow.
Bastion Loki got 3 guns.
Kill the backline, the Mauga gets overwhelmed. So what do they do instead? All in on the front line with everyone stacked up, so Tracer has no one to be able to jump onto isolated, and that's the gamble that does not pay off.
Either way, don't care.
First fight,
Alex on the Bastion himself.
Back to the Cat Bastion. Bastion.
Hold on. Alex comes in, turns the
Whatever the fuck his name is. Oh my god, Aku barely escapes.
Just in the nick of time.
Juzu force?
Out for Eisnom, but Canada regroup with a player advantage.
Yo, don't stop that cap. Thank you.
Potentially staunch the bleeding
Astro
in
though
this
has to
series.
leave.
Germany, though, keeping the pressure on, still looking for the fight.
They got so tough. Pulse goes wide. Zuzu's there, but Eisnom's just dead.
Soon to follow the rest of this German squad. Canada, a Bastion swap from Alex, exactly what the doctor ordered.
They have good tempo as well for ult economy. So it's not just win one fight, reset
now
bomb
it's
back
full
to
mirror.
mid, and then
No, wait,
use
it's
the
Tracer
fight
versus
afterwards to
Xion.
greater ultimate economy from the enemy team. Cal will have much
I wonder if
faster
Razor
rush
after
build
this
up
ult
than
will go back to
Valkyrie.
match, or if
And
they're gonna
already
play for the
Astros
better
just
ult
keeping
rotation
Ice occupied,
with
not
the
allowing the
Xion
team
ult.
past the Malga. They can start eating up some of the distance gain.
Artillery farm
Alex,
from Alex.
fuck you, mortars.
Find an early connection, speculative at best, but not really
Not
crucial
really seeing
ultimate in
anything.
these fights. Both tanks now posturing on the
Playing
field. A lot
on
of time
both
in the
sides,
bank. Everything
Cage
rides
on both
your ability to
sides.
cap this point and get those forward spawns online.
It's the Razor
To do
ult
that,
versus the mortar.
it'll take heroics, potentially.
I'd imagine you value
Frontier
Xion
Canada,
ult, especially
Bastion dueling
in
over the top.
back-to-back
Neither
cage
one wants to
fights.
pop those forms early.
No one wants to make the first
they're
move
just
until they
chilling.
feel like they have the advantage for the
Here
ultimate.
comes
So there we
Eisnom, cage
go.
out.
Rush for rush, cage
Lane
for
though,
cage.
both
Who
sides.
will come out
Razor
on top?
pops his ult.
Razor
Holy smokes.
How's the damage to
Graveyard
overcome
fucking
Germany's sustainability?
stop the 5k. You stole his penta, bro.
One for Canada,
Penta.
the hero of New Junk City.
Kind of a lot of ults though, right? It's literally 4. If you get checkpoint, you're smiling when you use 4. Honestly, you're still smiling, but they.
And for me, Moxie, the Tracers.
I don't know if they
super
have.
weak
I
in
can't
this
see. Where,
matchup.
we pan to the left.
You're not
There's a
really
guy
running
there.
your
We
own
get
Tracer.
worth.
Artillery
Worth.
comes in, actually gets some decent damage, but damage is done.
Fantastic.
The point is capped. Germany coming into this one desperately. Whoa, Astro, okay, hitting a little bit too
That's a
deep.
Christopher
Gets
trade.
burned down
No,
by
no, no, no.
Bastion.
But
So as I say
no,
that,
it's
Germany
not. It's not the
may
same
have a
thing. It's
piece
not
on
the same
life.
thing.
Maybe
Don't even joke
it's
with
their
it.
turn
Astro
to
fucked you
retake control
dead.
of this mid-map
From
position.
0
As Kurexu
ults.
continues to find
Alex
kills.
gets 1 trade,
Alex
but
will grab
nobody
1
gap.
back on the Tracer, but doesn't mean much in the grand scheme of things as Germany run the bot back
Where the
towards
fuck
mid-map,
Astro
even
going?
stalling the Bastion a bit more.
Don't
Nice
care.
little body block from
Got
Eisnom,
checkpoint. They don't have
ensuring that the
checkpoint.
clutch cannot come in.
This is huge as well because Alex with
Wait,
the
this
artillery
dagger is
strike will be
disgusting.
the one that Canada look to
Oh my days.
when trying to free up the space to let them walk back onto the objective to try to put the pressure.
It's actually
This is where
disastrous.
exactly the backline will be. Razor, by the way, off of the Xion onto the Reaper and winning that fight, stalling out that Bastion should allow forward spawns to be picked up now for the side of Team Germany.
They are found. Kurexu over the top. Can he find yet more with this Bastion? Ultimate's available here for Germany. Slight advantage for them as the cart marches forward. See what Razor can produce on this Reaper. Not an easy comp.
Suddenly, it's not worth using 4 ults in
Playing
the
those
fight.
frontliners
If
on.
that happens, eh?
Bastion, of course, such a huge threat.
And
Comes
we're
to that
behind
raw
in
damage
lane
duel.
and
Germany for now playing
cage.
slow.
And they
Canada
have
make
2
the first
on
move
us.
now. Mirrored forms. Alex duel in the sky.
Form.
Either team really finding enough advantage to meaningfully move the needle. But
Not
maybe
finding
Germany
shit,
find an opening
and to continue
forward
to
here.
press
XJ
forward.
with the
Alex
push
gets
over behind,
stuck.
shuts down the Bastion.
Baku
That's crucial.
catnap off
All
to
the
the
damage
side.
now
That's
bled out to
dead.
Team Canada. Razor, though, as I see that,
Fun.
grabs 1 kill back. That's all that Canada can find. Germany stabilize and make deep progress now into enemy territory.
And now you can twist the knife, right? With Dockley having that first Kitsune rush. Cal 18% off. Razor playing hero roulette at the moment. Onto the Tracer
I mean,
now to be
lane
able to
cage,
match it out
mortar.
SXJ, but the damage might
Our
have
cage is
been
so far
done.
behind.
Ice has cage ahead of
Lane is
Astro
close
too,
enough,
to
I
be able to
suppose.
have that extra edge on the rush for rush fight.
Eisnom going in now. Cage out. Catnap by Graveyard got cancelled because of the cage.
Trying to overwhelm the Magus health bar. Cal forced to match.
Cal
but he
dead
gets
body.
overrun by Ice, and Germany
Oh?
just keep the ball rolling.
I can't tell what's happening. The kill feed's being
snowball
weird.
In danger of becoming an avalanche.
Canada wins.
As Canada
Good enough.
on the precipice of losing
So,
Esperanza.
such a long
Great
trek
kills from
back
Razor,
though.
though.
At least they already have that
Staunch the
checkpoint, so
bleeding,
it's actually
and
not
maybe get you
like
back towards
the
mid-map.
worst
Late
ever.
kill on XSJ will be a nice one, but Tracer
4.5
so
minutes.
fast
It's
back
definitely
into the fight.
doable, right? Like it's doable, and you can
Here's
lose
the
it.
issue,
Canada win
though.
that fight
But
down ults, right? So now they're back
it'd be
in with a real
awfully
tempo
nice
swing back
to-
the other way. They'll need it. But there's still
just
a
win
chance
them
for
all
them
here.
in this final map of the series. Alex waiting his time, biting, waiting for the opportunity to swing wide. Bit of an awkward approach for them. I wonder what the intention is for this Bastion position. Trying to set up an off-angle for him. Instead, he just goes for the artillery fire. Cage
Oh,
away from Astro.
good catch.
Gets his carry out in a brutal position.
Nice
Showing finish.
cage.
Fury,
It was,
such a
Alex
crucial
is also
healer.
ulting, but
Without
I guess
her on the
that's
field, it's hard to imagine
more
Germany
okay.
winning a long, drawn-out
It's a
engagement.
battle.
Eisnom now in desperation. situation. Tries to
Licenum's
trade
just
with the
dead.
Badger, but
Nice.
won't find
Okay,
any such luck. Germany now just bleeding out one by one on the payload. Curex
Touch
drags
gauge.
one kill back in the fight. XSJ with the recall stays alive. Gonna
This is
stay
Jay.
behind in enemy
We chase?
territory to fight
We do not
another day.
chase.
But Canada
should be able to deny the forward spawn.
I got
here.
good luck
Reset
frequency
at mid-map.
going. Yeah, bro.
Yep. That will now be
You got it.
Canada trying to occupy up these high ground forward positions. Razor with the pulse bomb, still having to worry about the Suzu from Dockley. They're not able to get bot around the corner.
That's
There's
actually
the pulse from
all goes
SSJ, but it
left.
goes wide. Cal's able to hold on to have that Suzu available for when Ice tries to find the engagement. You can see Razor just waiting. Suzu's been
Bang.
forced, but the pulse
Okay, it's okay, bro. Died anyway.
Aiming down
Aku
upon
ult
that bastion,
catches
loses
Alex, I
Astro.
think,
Just really
but
struggle now
I'm not
for
seeing the
Ice
damage.
Astro happy to take that
I'm seeing a dead
front line
body.
from Aku.
Oh, trade for
Wins the
GY.
duel.
It's fine.
Onto her opposite number, but
Isnom really low.
Oh,
Astro really low. Both of them low. Somebody kill Isnom. Docking low. Just kill anybody. I'm not picky.
But maybe not to win enough to win it decisively.
Come on,
restored
bro.
back to health. On the
Run.
flank, Canada are the
Both
ones
so
who find
low.
themselves backing out.
The rush, though, it could be bait. Cal is able to battery up the
I guess
rush
Cal
from
could
Astro's
land.
damage.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Step forward now from
Isnom in. Lane immediately. Cage out. Isnom so low. Nice.
Here, seemingly not. Cage fight denies any kind of possible
I guess
retreat.
Astro
Team
also
Canada
had the cage for that.
getting some momentum back in their side. They're going to be able to cap this
Okay.
point and open up the forward spawn. They've got a lot more work
So
to do.
hard to
It's
win
even
into
the
this
push from
lane,
Germany,
bro.
but
It's so
this is the start of it.
hard.
They have to overcome one-sided rush fight. For the side of Team Germany, this will be one of their most impossible tasks to be able to overcome if they want to bring this series back. Alex, at least with artillery strike, can blanket out some of the rush's range. You can see Astro just playing corner, making sure that if Germany gets too close, utilizes that rush to kick off the fight.
Okay.
His
Fight
team
this lane,
aren't
and
instantly
your
behind
life
him
is
overall.
mine.
Razor, oh,
Razor?
tries to get
Oh.
aggressive, but shuts him down, forced now into an early rush. See if the
Caught at
opportunity is here for
4K.
Canada to back
At least
out.
this
Live
lane
the
is
fight
shit.
another day,
Great.
covered by the retreating artillery fire from Alex.
Like, at least the
Well,
lane
just
is not
that.
good.
And cutting your losses just a tracer in exchange for the rush has got to feel good, but Canada, they're not out of the woods just yet. Germany
Especially if
press
I win,
forward
I
now.
suppose,
Want to
but,
finish
like,
this map here and now.
It could have
1:30
been
on the
worse,
clock. We're coming
right?
down to the final moments of this incredibly close series. Canada and Germany brawling out for the finish, potentially a key series for their futures in this group.
Razor could be
120
absolutely
left.
close with the pulse
Random
bomb. The
drive-by.
Maverick
Doesn't
versus
catch
Kyle
anything in
continues yet
particular.
again.
Astro
Big
looking for the
Sam
counter
from
pin.
Ice.
Finds
Forces a
something.
reposition from
Catnap. Oh,
Astro.
hits
Razor
Isnom. Hits
tries to take
other bro.
advantage, though, with that
Pushing,
catnap,
pushing.
forced to reposition away. His
All the
Cura
same.
hits you,
Docky
tries to
dead.
find the
Razor gets his
opportunity,
revenge.
he gets taken
Drag the
down
point
too
back. No,
close
Germany
to the
has it.
tank, and slowly
Get
but
that shit
surely,
back, bruh.
kills are bleeding
Let's end it.
the way
1
of
minute.
Team Canada. Unfortunately for them, though,
Alex
even
traded
if they
is
win the
annoying,
fight, they
but I
won't
think it's
gain
fine.
any ground as they're forced
Cal
to
has
push
lane.
the bot back to the
Razor.
position that they had to kite the rush out from before.
But this time, at least there's no rush from the other
4
side. They
ults,
look
but
to deal
no
with
lane.
essentially the entire full
Lane's
bank
probably the
of Team
best ult
Germany.
here.
And as we're coming
For
down
sure
to
the
these
best ult
final
here.
moments, kiting
I
is
mean,
not going to be an option.
You can
in
win
the
this
next few
fight, but it's the
fights.
next
Well,
one.
Cal will have a rush of his
Is
own,
there a
right?
next one? I
One-sided.
guess it's close
So
enough
this
that, like,
time
it's a fight and a
Germany
half,
who
right?
have to respect the damage that the
Especially if they give some here.
Artillery from QRXU, speculative at best. Cal just holding the cleanse.
Cal has to Suzu.
Making sure to dodge those shells out.
Okay, he
Astro
almost
gonna
has it
bide his
back.
time. What's going to be the go sign for Team Canada? Clock
I
is
think they
starting
want
to
to wait
Here
for
comes
it.
the rush.
Lane comes in.
Right on
Cows,
top of the
please
cage
don't
fight,
die.
such a
Oh my
brutal
god.
combo to overcome.
Bastion
Responsive
dead.
cage fight comes
Huge
in.
ult.
But a
Isnom
beautiful
dead.
finish.
Nice.
Support from the backline of Team Canada. Germany.
That's so many ults. Oh my god, these everything?
Kill in this fight.
Oh my god.
They were hoping for some kind of trade back.
Where did those ults go? How did they use all of them? Legit, where did they go?
70% to rush, but it feels so far away.
Okay.
Last chance, Germany
Mortar,
have to get into
Pulse,
this. This series has been so
Catnap.
strong for
They
them
have to kill
thus far,
Docky.
but
This
it's
lane
Canada
is
who finds
so
first zero final
important to
Alex
kill.
is dead.
Alex is fucking dead. Are you joking? How? Stick, hit, Suzu 1, kill the guy. Guy dead. Kill the guy with the lane. I stopped dead. It's perfect. Oh my days. Cal is dead. Drop not done. Drop not done. Roasted 99. Let's fucking go. Oh my days. Surely, surely. Woo. That's holy smokes.
Set themselves up for BlizzCon.
What a fucking game. Holy smokes.
The team piling in, coaches, staff, all
I
celebrating.
can't believe it.
That turnaround win. As much as we talked about, such a snowball-heavy map, it really did feel like Germany were gaining that early ground, that they would be able to
so
tie out that
clutch.
series.
Holy shit.
And then Razor just came alive
Oh
when
my
his
God.
team required him.
When
that
Alex went down,
overextension, the
it felt-
Bastion
Oh my
going down
God.
with artillery strike. that felt like we would be closing out the series. And then Razor's able to find, what, 3 in the space of about 5 seconds, despite being banned out of Vendetta, despite going through about 4
What a
different
fucking
hero swaps.
thing.
The Tracer
Germany's
kill
worst
in the
defeat
end
since World
gets
War II
Canada
was
across the finish line.
insane. That's an
Crazy,
insane
crazy
calm.
series for Razor.
Oh my
I mean, it's rare
God.
that you can say that about a player who comes in for 2 maps, but
Dude, where did
they
all their
got
ults
Zuvel.
go? Where did they
Huge
go?
victory on New Junk City, cops a ban immediately in response.
Legit, where did they go?
Finds
I
the
swear to
adaptations
God,
on
they
Tracer,
despawned.
and then to be the player to clutch out in the final moment.
It's the worst
You lose
trade
your
deal you've ever
Bastion
seen.
first in this
More ults
comp,
for
you
what?
are not supposed to win the fight. I mean, it's supposed to be.
Yo,
over
the
from
Suzu
that
was also
position.
late on the
And
fucking
somehow for
on the pulse
Tracer
for
to be
sure,
the one to
bro.
bring it back.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable scenes from Team Canada. I mean, to see them
No,
all
don't
rust
strike
saves
them.
like that, you can tell how much this match meant to them.
Good.
They
Beautiful
probably
scenes.
thought they
That's gonna be the best game of the whole
They
fucking.
probably thought, okay, we might have lost this one. Especially, like you said, with that Bastion pick so early on the fight. But honestly, there was some clutch moments from all of the team. Like Cal being able to save Rush, as well as the fact that we got Astro baiting out the one-sided Rush earlier from Germany to be able to kite out the effects of it. Those were the huge moments.
Cal, front to back
Oh
in the
my
series.
days.
I mean, on Rizzo, that was crazy, but then just so rock solid on Kiri. It's amazing to see Cal back on Overwatch. It's just something.
What a fucking game, bro.
It is
What a fucking
incredible.
game.
I think this matchup that we got, our first 5
Holy
mapper
shit.
for the group stage being between Team Germany and Canada,
Oh
and
my
having so
God.
many clinch moments across all 5 of these maps here as well. Germany, there were moments of brilliance. I think still calling back down to that Friso where we saw Aku getting nanoed was just insane.
Yo, thank you so much,
Let's
Cheese Lord, for
go.
the prime.
Canada,
Holy shit, thank you.
They stepped up.
Let's get a couple primes going. I know y'all, some of y'all got a prime
Bronze
burning a hole in your pocket. You may as well get a
had
couple
so many
primes for Canada
conversations,
for
I
such a
think,
game.
Moxie, about the
Surely,
backline for
surely.
this team, what they were going to be able to provide.
Oh my
especially
God.
as the conversation of what the head-to-head also looked like versus Germany, and it was stellar today.
One more. Job not done. One more win. Job not done. Anaheim not made yet, but it's looking quite good. So important, dude. So fucking important.
We have to take the momentum
Oh my
away from
God.
our opponents so that we get more agency within those fights. I think
Diamonds,
standing out the Demon as
it's so
well
much.
on that last
Holy
map, the
shit,
fact
appreciate
that
you.
Razor was able to do so much on New
The
Jump
gift
City
of
that he
knowledge.
forced the ban onto
We
Vendetta
won
from the
this.
DPS role, which then freed up the
all
tank
won
role
this.
to be banned out, so
Holy
you could remove
shit.
the Demon from play as well. Also meant that you could win a lot of those.
Dude, I gotta
far
get
more
something on the
easily.
Twitter, surely.
I mean, Eisner was incredibly
Surely
impressive.
there's
throughout the
something I
series.
have to
Like,
post
we
for such
knew
a
that coming in.
sensational
and,
game.
It's funny, like I almost take it for granted because he's such an elite veteran player. I mean, one of the best players in the world right now, easily in the NBA.
Premishes, thank you for the
As really
5
an
gifted.
individual on tank, it's really hard to think of someone on that level. And he showed it, right? I mean, he was constantly leading the aggression. You could feel the influence of his communication on the team. So for Team Canada, going up against a
It's a
squad
sad
that
day in the
rallied
history of
around
OW
superstar,
esports. It's a
like, this was
phenomenal day. What are you
for them
talking
to
about?
take a look at
Ban
the
this
rest of the
guy.
group,
No,
fight
ban
and
this
expand.
guy.
I mean, this is a crucial series for either of these teams.
And
so for
you're
Canada
timed
to
out.
get this win, this is a massive victory for them. It really sets them up for success.
This guy gotta go.
Obviously, more matches to be played in terms of qualifying for BlizzCon, but Germany
Holy
has to be considered
smokes.
one of the really heavy hitters in this
+1. All I need to see.
Absolutely. And it was up against a Germany that
The new Team Canada
wanted
polo
to
shirt giveaway? I
look
think there's
to
something like
find
that.
their
I think we have
statement
some
in
extra
this
ones
first
to
matchup,
give.
considering the fact that back in 2023,
I don't know anything
they were
about it right
able
now.
to qualify to
Ooh.
that main event and into group
I
stage
just
in
woke up. What the
general,
fuck did I miss?
actually,
Go back and watch the
with
series,
how
bro. I'm
strong
so
England
serious.
had
Just go
looked
back and watch the
previously,
series.
And Canada has been the squad that was consistently
Just
in that
there's nothing.
top
There's nothing
eight.
else to say.
We
You're not gonna
do
find
have,
anything better.
Though now an interview and a guest joining us on the desk.
So can
We
you even
have
hear me
Danny,
right now? I
the
swear to God, I have
coach
3
here
different
with
warning
Team
signs
Canada.
on my parsec. Danny interview.
Gotta say
Tap in.
congratulations
Yeah.
for winning your first matchup.
I can't hear it, but you guys
2,
will.
I think my first question actually has to do with the staff situation on
Uh-huh.
Team Canada. We're all kind of.
You hear me? Okay,
memes on
my
socials
stream
about how it
that
feels
I'm
like you guys
hearing
have
is like really
a
buggy.
coach,
It's, like,
assistant
really
coach,
laggy, but
analyst
it's
for
fine.
every
You guys
single
are good.
player. What's the game plan there? Like, what are you guys cooking?
Yeah, so first of all, we have Ty Dollar here, and he's been great to help us here in Korea find some practice space and also help us with like translation, give some recommendations for food places. But also all of our assistant coaches, I really wanted to rally together like all the coaches in Tier 2 to also help with the tryout process and work a lot on individual feedback. And everyone, I want to give a shout out to Ray Linney, Zay, everyone on the roster that's been coming to scrims, even though it's like really early in the morning for them, they're still really helping the team. And while I was away at EWC, they were also participating and practicing with the team, and they're very, very helpful to the team, and I want to shout them out. Yeah.
That's amazing. So talk us a little bit through the emotions going through the back room of things, because obviously that was a nail biter, right? Of an Esperanto. It was back and forth and back and forth.
I swear
and
to
we're probably
God,
trying to
it is
calculate,
actually
are we
the,
winning? Are we losing?
like
We're probably
in-person shit
losing,
live
but wait,
stream
we're
win
winning.
for
And then we saw the
I'm,
win,
like, really
and you'll just sprinted out of that corridor
Oh my
and
God.
exploded,
God.
showing up at those player desks. Like,
Yeah.
what was it like for you as a coach? What were the emotions that were running through your head?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just so proud of our team. Like, all our players, like, they really clutched up, like, when it really mattered. I think I've tried a lot with this roster, right? So I want to keep the roster. So going into map 4, we put in Razor and Astro, and I think we were doing really well just playing a high-tempo Maga comp. And I said, no matter what the push map is, we're going to keep this high tempo up. And I think that was really the success and how we won this map 5. But in terms of emotions, it was just, just everything.
Crazy roller coaster there at the end, right? Where it looks so dark. You have a great fight, looks so good, and then lose the dash early. And, I mean, it's just crazy to see that go back and forth, back and forth. But that's Overwatch these days. I mean, it comes down to individual players, really a lot of agency for them to be able to make those big plays. And speaking of individuals, I want to ask you a little bit about Alex, who I would say is arguably like maybe the least known player on this squad, who has had some of the least experience or visibility in top tier play. He was lights out today. Like, this was a series. This was like, talk about a test for a young player. For me, that's what the Overwatch World Cup is about. So I kind of want to ask you specifically about him.
On the main
Where did you find this guy? What have you been feeding him? Like, tell me the story of Alex.
Yeah, so Alex, he comes from Faceit League Masters. I believe he was on X Oblivion before, and he's a player. He also played with St. Clair, actually on a different role. So he's a player that can really learn new heroes and a bunch of different styles. So at one point on St. Clair, he was playing Kiriko, but now he's came into this World Cup and he's really shown that he is one of the best Tracers players here. And I think he can also, he has a couple of tricks up his sleeves, right? Like he can play Bastion, he can play Symmetra, even he can play hit scan sometimes. I think there's a lot of like tricks with him. But I think I'm really impressed with him because I think this is one of his first major lands in very major tournaments.
Like the winning,
and I think he's just done great. I'm super proud of him.
Hey, he looks absolutely at home on stage there, and so impressive to hear about his flexibility there as well. I know that we were so excited to chat with you about the result of this matchup, but before we head out, I also just want to get like a vibe check with you. How have you been enjoying Korea? How's Busan?
I mean, it was tired. I mean, we missed actually our first flight. We had some delays, but the team practiced. All the vibes have been really good. I mean, we're enjoying some good food. Ty Dolla has been helping us a lot to find some food recommendations. And yeah, I think we've just been continuing to work hard. And I think today in practice, we really showed that no matter what, I've seen a lot of people say on social media that our scrim results are kind of bad, but I just want to say the scrims don't matter until it comes to the match. If you play well in the match, I really don't care what happens in scrims.
100% results are what matters here. Thank you so much, Danny, for joining us on the desk. And we are going to throw to a quick break. We will be back with Thailand versus Spain. So more Group C on OWWC up next.
Yeah, love the jersey too.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
Holy smokes. Southport, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Been on me now. Danny got charisma. That was a great interview. Danny's the GOAT. Okay, let me get the Preds going for the next one. Holy smokes, guys. I guess that's good comms. Holy shit. Fucking squad walked in the back. Oh. Ooh. Who are we cheering for next match? Don't care. This is Canada group game. Like who knows, bro? I don't think you see it's scuffed.
Fist bump me, man.
Shit. Sorry, I didn't see. Oh my days.
Call somebody.
Exactly. That's more map wins. That's right.
Oh. Aga high, legit Aga high. Okay. Oh. There's apparently we're talking about how apparently Alex got bugged out into 5 players in the last fight. Let me go back and see that. Go all the way back. Well, let me see what's cooking here. So apparently on what would it be? The Cure? Let me see where it happens. He gets bugged out on the roof and flies into 5 people. Is it right there? It's right there. We can't see it on broadcast, but he got like dropped. Like you can see Eisnom turn. Like you can see them all look up, see where he is. He gets cat bug tethered, slingshotted down apparently, and we don't get to see it. But yeah, and they still won the fight. Yeah, broadcast is really hard to see on broadcast. But like you can tell, like, I mean, he's just not supposed to be there. Cat has way too many bugs. I mean, it's the classic one where they get smited. I mean, people see it all the time. I should write that one down. What the shit? Write that one down. I mean, everything else is like, of course, it's a fucking banger. Alex. Oh, I call it smited. Smited. Holy smokes. Damn. Entire savings on Spain. You better not command them to lose. I mean, I don't know. It's better for. I mean, Spain is favored, so it's better for Spain. I mean, I think is how it works. You know what I mean? They freeze in the air and can't pull them anywhere at all. I don't know, some weird shit. Sometimes I don't know how to like replicate it. Sometimes shit just gets smited. And there's nothing you can do, you know. Oof. Alex Racer though? No, everyone popped off.
Last one, okay.
Come up to me and start picking the arms off my hair. Or the hair off my arm.
I think the biggest class clown in this tournament, from my experience so far, is going to be the Cal and Alex duo. Just the way they kind of like interact with each other on our team, like they're just silly bunch.
The biggest class clown is definitely on our team, Alex. He's always cracking jokes and making people smile. So he's a very silly guy.
During the 2023 Overwatch World Cup, Spain took the victory over Thailand during the group stage to qualify to the main event. And today, they're going to be meeting
long
again.
day of
Guys,
games
this
in
is
it.
going to be a rematch heading into day 1 of Busan.
I mean, we've been live 9 hours and 9.5 hours, and we still got 2 games to go.
Roster, you got a core coming out from Team Secret, who did make it to that qualification to MSC, placing first during the Pacific.
You shoot down? Oh, did I LTF? Oh, I didn't have that on that guy. I mean, I haven't done any of my drops on like Twitch or anything, to be fair, because like I can't be bothered right now, you know. This stream is already a miracle in itself, right? So, man, this guy's staying in. I guess this is 30. I guess I just cudgel then, right? No need to drop my defense. Or I can U-turn go. Oh. How's anyone stopping Korea? Does Yubi need to work magic? I mean, probably. Sure, right? I guess this could be fire. Probably live one of anything. Sucker. Sucker. Oh, he lives with these. And I live one. He's just gonna die. Good rocks, bro. My team can like live in trick room, but not really. They are playing High Vision Ace. No Yoshinori 2K. What's even the point? Is even the point? Flip turn. Oh, he dies, so I don't even get to kill. Oh, that's so bad. Yubi isn't playing? Well, he's not playing his Korea anyway. That would be like a fun thing. That's not related. Surely water bubble, right? Thank you so much.
Who do you think will win this World Cup?
Yeah. Boring answer, but I mean, what are you supposed to do? Oh, I'm dead. Exhausted. So go here and do this. The favorite in the tournament? Probably Korea. But I mean, like, this is like a group stage thing, so it's kind of like, right now, there's not like one favorite. It's like a favorite of every group. We're going Busan.
Min. Cat ban. Reaper ban. We're just in. Okay. No questions asked.
We saw some Demon earlier today on this map, USA, playing it a lot. Ali here, getting a pick in Mizuki immediately.
Ali
here.
insta
This
kill.
will be a hero that you'll see a lot of from Team Thailand.
Yeah, I think the kind of backline
Yeah, I
here
got
is
two
a
more
lot to
games.
kind of prove against Gala and Kaneo too.
I probably
Obviously
won't make
mentioning
it
previous how good Gala and Kaneo have been in EMEA over the last couple of years or so. I like these pillars, by the way, being able to actually get to the point.
Yeah, just message me when it's done.
On the high ground. Looks way easier to transition as a support that is not as mobile.
Yeah, love all the map reworks here. Santi goes for a swap over onto the D.
Works out quite well, I suppose, for Canada.
Trying to
Because
pull
day
off
off
this
tomorrow.
position now, but
The drinking
Thailand
doesn't interfere with the actual game. Is that not crazy?
Winston, which you typically don't
Holy
see
timing.
right now.
Yeah, a bit of an off-meta pick for sure. Quick rotation here. Santi trying to move.
What am I looking at? I'm
forward,
seeing the
taking
30% on the
control
board.
of
I'm seeing
mid-map at the very least.
Winston still on the
Going
screen.
really low.
I'm seeing the
Forces
Winston
Suzu.
winning.
They
I'm seeing the
hiccup the
Winston
jump. Karen's
dead.
gonna have to sprint away, but unfortunately Bones.
I'm seeing the Winston
They
dead.
was basically walk towards the Winston. Bit disconnected there from the back line for Kyren. As now
Bang.
Santi puts some more pressure on the point. Double kill for the Diva. And that
Who do I have? I have
about it.
Gala,
I
right?
mean, look, that was a fight that kind of displayed why Winston is not getting
Holy, good pick,
You get
according to
one
the kill
wrong
feed.
jump into the face of a Diva, and you lost all your health. And with Kyren going down there, I mean, you got no positioning whatsoever, does Team Thailand, and it's an easy team fight win for Spain.
All right, first ult's coming up here. Look at the Sanctuary for Gala. Double support ult. Now it's going to have the rush. Here's the wrap
Yeah, what are
around
we
here.
seeing
Ground.
here?
Safer for the Winston now to try and get onto this
Lane,
high ground with a bubble.
Noon, playing into double
Santi's
support
still
all,
looking to
and
try
a
cut the
ball,
team
and a
off,
Noon.
though, sees the Winston diving in.
Spain,
Nice little
they have this
away
fucking
onto
fight
Kyren,
wrapped
but
up,
here comes
no?
the
There's the
Rockets.
lane out, there's the
High
Noon
for
out.
High Vision moving himself onto the point, but
Doesn't
Santi's
find
gonna absorb
anything.
all that
Mizuki all
damage.
comes through.
Scream Mace,
Santi
though,
dead.
kills the Diva. Trivial cleanup for Thailand. As Exodio also falls, despite this wall being popped by Bones. Yeah, your days are numbered here on the sim.
Yeah, Team Thailand get a surprising amount of value there from the Kitsune Rush, has to be said. Spain
Wait,
with
they
a positional
lose?
high ground.
Wait, they
couldn't
wait.
bide their time, you know,
Dialed
played
it up
around
here.
the
They lost
Sanctuary and the
Lane,
Kitsune Rush,
Mizuki,
but
and
instead
Wall
they kind of
fight
force the engagement,
into Lane.
not allowing Team
Wait,
Thailand to
what?
drain all their ultimate resources.
How do you even lose
Thailand,
that?
They'll take a team fight win like that. 65% already here. Looking for something with the Primal Rage, perhaps. Just
Yo.
maybe take it to Spain.
Ali was on the team DWC, yeah, the
1 HP
Pacific
again.
team.
Really early Suzu usage. Now
Secret,
Santi
right?
can make use of this space. Sanctuary gets popped up. Ace with another
Bones
kill.
dead, Gab.
75% and moving in
Zodial,
final fight
high
with a
Noon
chain
kill.
High Vision kind of
Traded,
settles the
though.
score. Ace with a
All
double.
even.
Primal Rage
No
on the
DPS
point
for
from
Spain, though.
Kyren. Boops away Kaneo, but I'm looking for the TP. The Swift Step has to come back online, but ends up getting shut down by
Okay,
Ace.
fine skill.
A triple kill.
Santi
for
out the
DPS.
car, gonna bomb because, I mean, there's
There will be a
90% on the
self-destruct
clock.
to get
You
the
can't
remake
not be
here.
in mech for this final fight.
There's a 3 versus 3 fight there, 95%.
Not allowed.
Kyren
Lane coming in.
playing pretty good now.
Thailand
Only Winston and
soon.
Spain are forced to touch the point here. This would allow Team Thailand to look for
Not there
picks.
yet.
Ace hops on the bike, Santi on the point now, trying to keep this in
Bang, bang, bang.
contestation. but
Santi's
one
really
wrong
low.
jump and you
Out
are
the
gone.
car.
Kyren
Kyren
already
dead, though.
down
No
there.
tanks either
Quick
side, basically.
refrag, though, onto
Gala
the
Canal
mech.
both so
Gala's
low.
gonna pick up high as a rush on the point is
MSCG
deployed for
drops
Team
the lane.
Thailand. High Vision and
And
Ace
High
still
Vision
alive.
gets to
Ace is
work.
like,
Santi
"Ooh,
almost
is that
remixed,
like a
but ran
1 meter
over.
bike kill onto the Baby Diva. Doomfist
Doomfist
now
roll out.
desperation mode for
Gala,
Kyren. He
glad
tries
to
to get back
see.
to the point, but Gala, the veteran support line for Team
And it's
Spain, clutch
Gala
up.
on
They catch
top.
six.
I mean, it
with
was just Gala
Canal.
and Kanel. Gala drops the Sanctuary, and Kanel still has Kitsune Rush in hand. So despite really fighting down to the very last there for Spain, they still have a great ultimate in hand now to try and stabilize. Meanwhile, though, Team Thailand, they get a Deadeye. They have a spree available to them.
Okay.
Just need one
Lane
team fight
from
win to
Canal
this round.
playing into double
All right, yeah, we've got a
DPS.
spree. We've got a high noon.
Not last fight,
But
but
the
it's
problem is you got no support on.
close enough, you know,
Now
depending on
rips
how this
early.
goes.
Ideally, gets the big win, maybe even stagger the fight out a little bit. High Vision creating space in
Ging.
the center of the map. High noon off the
Nothing.
high ground, but they
Nothing.
managed to make their way to
A
the
little bit
point.
of space, I
Now,
suppose.
Instantly responding though.
That's
with
an
Ace,
Eden?
tries
This
to
is a good
open that
Eden.
up with an instant spree, but
Yo,
protection at
Gabe,
all.
thank you so much for the
Completely
prime.
eaten by the Diva.
17
Wasn't
months.
subbed apparently,
Go.
Now the rush
GGS.
can come out.
GGS.
in the front line, no bubbles left remaining.
bro.
Santi with a
Shit
good
it.
bit of positioning there behind.
Can nail with another 2.
Zarya.
This guy's just
It's gonna
winning.
force Thailand
He's
into
just
a final
winning.
fight situation on this first round.
Yeah, an 87% Team Thailand is going to have to touch here. So Spain, they're going to play aggressively.
Hype
You see
is
here,
dead.
trying to force the recall as well. 5 versus 4 situation already. It's all about finding picks here now for Spain.
Trace. Ace ends up going down. The Tracer round the back of the
Bang.
point doesn't end up getting the touch
No
either.
touch.
Had to go for the health pack pick up.
Spain
but
had a
it
fucking
is
crazy
Spain.
arc here,
Kaneo in that
where you lose like 3 insane
almost
ults
ended
in
up
one
winning
fight,
that crucial fight
and
in
then
this previous
fucking
last
just
one.
win anyway.
Ended up, clutching up for
It doesn't seem natural.
Spain. Next map, we're going to Mecha Base.
Yeah, Spain really found their footing there. Playing patiently, even though
nuts.
Team Thailand, they have the spree, they have the Deadeye, you know, they're getting space with all these ultimates. Team Spain, they play it patiently with this Diva, and then look for the re-engage with the Kitsune Rush, and found so much
Gala and
value.
Kaneo going play the game,
And then it's
play
just
the
a matter
game,
of finding
yeah.
a couple of picks there to secure the point itself. As we got another pause coming in here.
I mean, Gala 14-2, Kaneo 7-3. Holy shit, the Gala pick is looking insane right now. I
Thailand
can't
making
lie.
it out of Group
Fantasy?
B. In second place, made it out with Australia in that Asia Online qualifier for this year. Like I mentioned, in 2023, didn't do so hot. Spain obviously 2-0'd them in that group. And they only actually ended up winning against Hong Kong.
Yeah, Spain, they're always kind of like in the mix. And I feel like every single World Cup, we have 1 or 2 teams
This song they have in
that
the
make
back.
a bit
Jingle?
of a run. If you remember back to
kinda
like the
crazy.
early World Cups, Canada was one of those teams that actually found themselves in a final against South Korea. Mangachu playing Torbo and Bunny.
That was a class.
Great times.
Great times.
Great times. But also France. Like, France was a great team in the early World
And
Cups.
I still access
I
it
feel
with
like
Prime sub?
every
Yeah,
single
of course,
World
bro.
Cup get one of these teams that
That's what's up.
really
It's
stand
true.
out and maybe upset a couple of these teams. In Spain, I feel like they're always kind of like hovering around. They're always in the mix of those teams that get like top 8 at BlizzCon and
It's true,
such.
though.
You never know with this roster right here. Maybe they could go on a bit over one.
Yeah, I mean, Bones, Garlic now, they're returning from the previous year's World Cup.
We have,
I mean, speaking of France, that's how Spain ended up getting here. They qualified
I guess
for
probably
France
so.
in that group, the EMEA online qualifiers. And it's funny that you say, you know, they can make a run. Their run was ended in 2023 by Saudi. So Saudi Arabia, obviously the winners of World Cup last time around, actually knocked Spain out. So, you know, you're like, okay, we got knocked out by the tournament winners. No problem. Like, we can go again if we don't face them super early on.
And it was so early in Saudi Arabia's rise in the Overwatch scene as well.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Saudi Arabia's playing all of these teams, and you're like, yeah, I got this team favored over Saudi Arabia,
Yeah,
but
and
they
then
ended
they
up
kinda
winning
go-
the
they
entire
kinda
tournament.
cook it
Yeah,
up.
so Spain probably felt gutted then. Now, probably understanding that loss a bit more. as
just
we're
the
back
root
into
into the
one
bubble
side.
block.
Already getting called there.
Santi
Great
just
Winston bubble
demolished.
placement by Kyren into Winston versus Sigma matchup. That's really something you want to abuse and play to perfection there. Exodial though,
Averaging
gets one back.
God, he's so good at finding these.
But oh my
random
goodness,
pickoffs.
nice
Surely we
replay.
heal Kaneo though. No, Ace actually just gets pretty much a solo kill. Gala TPs away. Ace dash over health acquired as Thailand are going to be able to grab point. Looks like Santi tried to go for an entrance there, but decided against it. Needs to wait for another respawner.
Well, you can play so patient now if you are Spain, because Kyren still is on this Winston, and you're kind of just looking for mistakes. So a jump came in from Kyren. Team Thailand, they're gaining some ground here as they're gaining percentage points as well.
Okay, what
But
do we see in
Spain,
here?
They just want to wait for that one bad lead and then
Yeah, Santi.
Backline was coming kind of slowly, I guess. MSCG closest.
Kyren now separating with the bubble.
Exolial high noon looking.
Exodial escorted by the Diva.
High vision tries to roll. It's just not possible.
Locking him in place. And that'll be Kyren going down too.
Bang.
Exodial with a nice little double. Ace dead, Thailand lose points.
It is.
Exodial is the hero for this team. You can see they're playing so well with the pocketing around Exodial. trying to make
Okay,
sure
I
that
wish
the
I was
capacity is
Charlie.
set up for success. And
Wish-
it works
you wish
to
you
a
were
T
more
there.
critical.
Team Thailand though,
Crazy.
building at a couple of ults here.
Bro saying whatever in the
See how they
chat.
take some ground here. This is the difficulty now. You can already see they're trying to gain some ground on
Okay,
this
double
flank.
support
Kyren
ult.
does a lot of damage
Playing
already.
into double support ult pretty much.
Spinning
Lane,
back
is it
is not
completely
okay. They
kited?
just actually say, sure,
Yeah,
use the rush,
much
we
lane.
use ours
Oh,
at
this
point. In
Mizuki
fact,
ult
deploy
actually
the
from the
Sanctuary
high
first.
noon.
Look
And
at
High
this,
Vision
Ivy's already
just
dead.
dead to
Protect
Exodial, bro.
Exodial and you
I
win the
swear
game
Exodial's
for
stealing
Baron.
this as much.
But
But
Ace with the
Ace,
triple,
don't.
three straight
He
to
might
goal.
just
That
do it.
Sanctuary
He
not
might just do it.
lasting long enough before
Oh,
Ace decimates the
Penta
team. That's a
stolen.
4K in that fight.
Yeah, it's a very impressive retake.
It is
by
not
the
an ace.
Thailand. I mean, it's a very difficult task to retake with Winston like this, but they go for that all-out engage. The spree from Ace played really well. finds the picks
Hey, yes.
required. And
No
now
ways.
Thailand
No
back in
ways.
control here. This team is not going away, Jaws.
Aim back and down. They're never going to give up. Look at this. Kyron with the
Kyron's
primal
in
rage.
there.
Oh,
Yeah,
working
he's
all the way?
really
The
good.
jump is
Off the primal
fucked on the
rage.
way.
Suzu got the point by Canale. Jumps straight over the top as Gala ends up being sniped by that silver bullet.
We're...
I mean, I
Oh.
think Kyron there was looking for an environmental on
We're tied as
Exodial, but
fuck.
Canale's right at his back. Now trying to separate the team as Canale teleports away after using that Suzu.
Oh, third person?
The point is Exodial was left high and dry by
2-on-2.
his supports. Bones now trying
Bones
to get
pretty
at
low.
least a trade, but
Gone.
the bubble's going to separate
Bubble.
him from his mark. As Thailand win another fight, 75% online, and one more to go for Spain to try and get themselves back into this round.
I was not familiar with Kyron's game.
Double DPS ult.
This dude is in there on the Winston, and this will be another
Byron
fight
plays
where
for some team in
Salvador's
specific.
already forced to lead
Yeah,
back.
I recognize the
They're
name.
gonna have to contest the point here. This allows Team Thailand to get the high ground, and they can engage under their own conditions.
I did not expect a Winston to be this successful, Johnny. I'm with you. I'm going to be honest. Oh, the high noon for Exodial.
High noon? Oh my god, legit 1 HP on Kyron. And there's no kill. Oh, bruh.
The back line of Thailand. Flip comes through for Spain as Exodial
MSCG lane.
split off from the rest of the team now as Kyron jumps in again. High noon for High Vision trying to stall as
All
much
it
time as
dead.
possible.
Bones dead.
A bullet to the head.
Should be
As,
Thailand dub,
Thailand
right?
flip.
MSCG gone on the other side, I
Numbers allowed in
suppose.
Spain here. They're really gonna
But
go for it.
like,
Yep. Exodial gets a kill, but quickly traded
good
back.
enough to
They
me.
wanna be able to touch this point now. Santi is gonna
Santi
be able to
low.
get on the Suzu way too late from Canale to try and save the mech. Thailand, they're going to claim this round. Spree from Bones, though, might be what they need.
Bang.
Kill two.
Bones for 2?
High Vision. I may have spoken a little bit too soon. Quick flip around.
Touch?
No touch.
No touch.
Sure, not quite. Bones shut down at the very end as
You have
Kyron
gaming.
also is there to help finish off the kill.
What
1-1 so far. It's turned out to be pretty close.
I mean, you go into Mecha Base with Winston, and you're like, okay,
hold on a
you
second,
got
buddy.
the Winston
True,
team
just with
beating
Mecha
up
Base
the
on
Diva team on Mecha Base.
What the fuck?
That's a good sign.
Not quite.
Not normal.
quite.
Not natural.
This is well played by Thailand. I'd like to believe that they still channel the Mickey energy.
He's in
Mickey
the back
has to
there,
channel
man.
him,
He's in the back. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you're not the coach, but like you got the veteran experience. I mean, how many matches did they play?
3 and 5, 14 and 10.
Yeah, you know,
That's
this guy's
14
been
and
on
10, they
stage
just went
and
around.
benched a little bit with Dallas Future, but
He
still,
was benched a little bit, that's okay.
But like, you tell the players, like, hey, go out there, play your game. Kyron's been looking really good on the Winston so far, and now opportunity to win this
Exo's
third
not
round
cooking
on
today. I mean,
Busan
we just
and
saw
go up for one man
High Vision have like a billion kills.
Making
Billion
two with a
deaths.
smile that will go down in Overwatch history as well. One of the best smiles in the league, I'll say it. Santi back on the Sigma here.
Root?
Kyron like, no, you know what?
Whoa.
Winston, working for
Whoa.
me. Canale already dead. An assassination kill there from Ace. Just a random pickoff on to the Kiriko. Not a
Ace
good
pretty
look
low.
here.
Bones?
is gonna
He's
get
trying to
chased
ignore
down
it.
by Ace, but
Oh,
actually
Santi's
just
just
finds
dead.
the bike
I'm
way
seeing
back. Shoot
a
it off.
bazooki
Alright,
in the
fair
kill
enough.
feed, so
Gala
perhaps
gets the
something
kill, though.
nefarious
It's a
was
very
done.
scrappy affair, as we do see Kyron now inching towards this point. There's no real big body here. Santi is going to have to regroup the rest of the team, as it should be a cap for Thailand.
And look, you could criticize Canale for getting picked right there, but also praising Ace. Ace has had a great map to start this series as well on the Shion. And they're
Talk about unfortunate flights. I just walked 60 miles at YYZ to get to my gate.
So now Spain, I mean, they gotta step up with this composition. You can see Thailand
16
already
miles is
looking for these
crazy.
big
I did have to take a bus to a
White
random
Rose going
offsite
to be
terminal.
okay for the time being.
I guess it's
But look at this
on site,
wrap
but like it's a full
Big
ass
headshot
bus.
too. This could be an easy
a
kill
10-minute ride,
on
bro.
to Bones. He's getting chased. He's straight. Oh,
Bang!
Big Zonial though. Not anymore.
Man.
Little 90-degree flick to the dome. Eye vision shut down completely. Zodial almost ending his contract there.
This guy is jumping.
This Kyron
5 little monkeys jumping on the
up,
point.
jump down, straight into the
Bang.
Sigma. Even with the bubble deploy, it's just not happening. Absolutely no way. Exodial with a beautiful shutdown.
Yeah, if you're Thailand, you really need to pick quite early in the fight. You're looking for that wrap around, you're looking for the flank, get someone low, capitalize with the Winston lead, and then try to win in a 5 versus 4 situation. That time, Spain, they endure that dive, and Exodial takes a kill back. And that means that Spain, they're able to outlive the aggression from Team Thailand in that
I mean,
one.
Thailand's all pretty close ults. Gala's kind of close to that. It's going to be a big ult fight, I suppose, eh? Coming up here.
Yeah, she's playing all the way up here, so it's up to Kyron to negotiate space.
Oh,
Good
Root
change.
plus
This is gonna be
Flash
the
plus
problem
Dead
for the
Body.
Winston.
Oh
I
my
mean, it's a
god.
good map, sure, very open, very big.
No
very
reaction.
Easy to kind of jump on the back line, but with Mizuki just kind of existing there, like the Winston's got more than just a rock to worry about.
Yeah, and I think the damage player from Spain as well. It's on them to put a lot of pressure onto Kyron and make life difficult
Well, Exo
for
is
this
back,
one.
yeah.
A lot of ultimates in this fight here, Jaws.
Yeah,
Holy ultimates. Holy check marks. Flux? Whiff? Most obvious whiff ever. Ace looking for something. Bazooki ult. Okay, bro's just dead. Root comes in.
Well, the proper rage is going to be quite annoying to deal with is the Cassidy player. Speaking of which, High Vision gets rocked in the face.
I don't think that hit.
Trying to get that Deadeye straight on top of Santi.
One's Exodial though.
Again, Exodial.
Damn, that's every ult from Thailand. It's every ult from Spain. They all click their buttons, bro. If you got a button, you may as well click it. No reason not to.
Yeah, that's absolutely brutal. You can see Spain already poking.
And now how do you win? How do you win attacking this with no ult on the Winston top, bro?
Like, they don't take a fast composition here.
Seems so tough.
Bouncing around is quite difficult with this one, so Spain boats quite happy with the...
way too far up.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Wait,
I
what?
thought we were going to tank the aggression.
Wait, what do you mean?
Thailand,
Wait, what?
They capitalized on Spain's positioning there.
Wow.
They just go. They just gone.
Just biting them back. They're way too pushed, man.
I mean, maybe you're thinking they're playing against a Winston. We got that shield.
I don't
We
know.
can put some pressure
I don't
on
know
them.
what I just watched.
Into a bad dive, but
They just walked into the
like you
enemy.
said, it
They
was
just walked in the spawn,
a little
bro.
bit too far up.
Let's
Especially
play
if
up,
it was
guys.
the last
Watch
fight
the
in
enemy.
That kind of a scenario, 95%. You could have waited a little bit longer. This gives Team Thailand an opportunity here now to get back into this round.
Yeah, now this is the space that the Winston really
The
needs
ult's
to
on the
kind of
way.
excel,
Exo
so
ult, Santi ult,
see how
kind of
quickly
close.
they can get on this back
Thailand,
line.
they have a
High Vision softening them up. Here comes the dive.
Really close.
Exodial, silver bullet hits the shield.
Let's hit a
but
flux,
Ace
though.
now in trouble. They're going to get chased down here as well.
High Vision
Exodial
dead
on
to a
the hunt.
rock.
Easy
Ace dead.
kill for Bones. Look at this, two-man
So even though
wrecking
Spain
through
will
for
hold
Spain
a little
as they
bit of
find the pick off onto Ace,
Yeah.
and there goes the Winston, Johnny. Ain't no way they're getting this fight.
Kills.
Harley is going to get forced
Yeah.
out as, it's just, unfortunately, just buying enough time for hopefully someone to
Bang.
come back, but it's
Let's
this Spain
whiff another flux, just for the one time.
It's going to go their way. They'll 2-1 affair, though, with Thailand biting back.
Just for the one time.
Shaky. I mean, Team Thailand, they're throwing punches here on the first map in the series.
All right.
So even though Spain
I'll
get
be
away
back.
with one here, maybe we're in for a bit of a series between these two teams.
A caster when they have a game on their hands.
We saw one map 5 already. We got another one on our hands.
Oh, we got it. I just made that joke. All right. Spain. This is a Thailand, obviously, that got eliminated last time, so closer affair here. Mickey's energy being kind of pushed into Team Thailand with every chance they get. Like you said, obviously, so much experience on stage during the Overwatch League, so...
I mean, sorry, I can't kind of get over that they're playing like Winston.
The Winston? The Winston's kind of crazy.
Come on, you're not seeing this in Outdubs yet.
I mean, the Winston, I'm here for it though.
No,
I mean, it's kind of you're kind of aura farming on the Winston if you're playing it on mecha base. I'm gonna be honest, and that's the round they want. So.
I think the aura farming is working. I'm like, every World Cup we talk about these new players, with the growing familiarity with.
For sure, yeah.
And I'm like, is Kyron just a beast working out with the Winston?
Is he the guy? Is he the new Winston guy?
Yeah. The Tasmo was in the green room, and me and Tasmo are just bonding over like, oh, Winston gameplay, like we love Winston, but Winston hasn't seen any play time, and now we finally get to see some. This was Team Thailand.
Yeah. That's it. Aura farming on the Winston, love it. But I mean, this really where it comes to par is, well, you are against Mizuki, you are against Sig, and Santi was... She was kind of unmovable on the Sigma.
It's pain and suffering.
It is pain and suffering for the Winston players out there. I mean, look at this. It just, High Vision got kind of dominated. The Winston tries to create space for the Deadeye, but Santi with good kind of micromanagement of the CDs was able to sustain through that whole thing.
I'm curious to see where they take this though, because there are quite a few maps where you can try to make the Winston work.
Yeah.
You don't protect ban a Winston. There's no way, right?
Hold on.
There's no way,
Hold
right?
on, hang on a second.
Come on.
Wait a second. I ban in the ball so I can play the Winston. I just ban the Sigma. I mean, so
ban Diva?
Ban the I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, ban Diva, yeah. If we see a ban Diva, we know we're rocking the Winston.
Yeah.
I mean, where are we taking the map then? If Thailand want to play a little Winton, got a little route. Not the best for Winton. But
Well,
first and second is.
Maybe it is. Paraíso.
Paraíso?
It's a reworked map. Come on.
That's true. Wait a second here. Paraíso. Route 66. Junktown, you definitely wouldn't. There's a chance.
There's a chance.
I mean, you kind of need Paraiso in the hybrid.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not going to play it on Flashpoint.
No.
Realistically.
No, that's a wash.
That's a bit of a a game mode you probably don't want to go toward. So I'm thinking Paraiso. I got bets on Paraiso.
Yeah, come on. With the Lucio.
With the Lucio, it plays way better now as well. It's not nearly as kind of like suffering like on that first point.
It's not quite as suffering.
It's suffering. I was thinking Ramacho suffer as I had. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. You do got it. Okay. Playing the old Paraiso, everybody can relate. Who can relate with Paraiso? You want to attack as they just hold the bridge and just shoot down at you constantly until there's like a minute left and you finally crack it open. And then you get to the point, and then you again get shot at entirely.
This is why they reworked.
This is why they reworked it, man. And it looks good. They got a frog that dances.
I might even vote for Paraiso in my rank game.
He's not going to do that. He's not going to.
Look,
he plays
I never know.
He plays Ryan in the rank games. He ain't doing that.
I'm not dropping map names, but there are some maps that.
What, you're going to give your secret strategy away for the maps you vote for in ranked?
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to like open up a can of worms here, but like I don't vote. For
Sounds like
maps.
we are. You don't vote for payload maps?
I Flashpoint.
Really?
I love Flashpoint.
Oh well, yeah. You're like a main
Flashpoint.
tank kind of guy. Yeah, I get it. I get a little Ram, little Ryan,
Huh.
which is probably to bring back to the game, which is probably where Spain want to go. If they get to choose their map, they want to go to a Flashpoint type B. Oh, and it's actually Thailand that goes Flashpoint. Okay, actually, throw the last 2 minutes of discussion, throw it out the window. Thailand have picked New Jersey.
Okay. Are we gonna see the Winston? We'll have to see. Hey man, they like playing the Mizuki, so maybe they can force a Mizuki kind of play style here. But at the same time, you're kind of playing into Spain's hand here. Look, I'm waiting with anticipation to see what Thailand is gonna bring here on New Junk City. Is it gonna be that one more time? No way, right?
We could have seen Iconval.
I mean, if I lock Winston on New Junk City in ranked, I'm getting.
Oh, you were getting flamed hard, my guy. Thailand ended up winning Kiriko. Okay, to be fair, very good ban, I think. It's either that or you go Mizuki ban. I think it's one of the two for Team Thailand.
Right.
So, yeah, take Kiri off, that's fine.
Also, they like playing Mizuki.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I think it's way more detrimental to your comp, and I think, again, what I kind of said on the first map, if you're going to ban something for Thailand, it probably will be the backliners. And a JQ ban for Spain.
Right. Well, I mean, if I'm Spain, like, I still feel pretty good about this. Just like, okay, like, why don't we just keep playing Brawl? Or like Sigma composition, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I feel like the ball is in Thailand's court to like surprise us. Like, what are you gonna do?
We've already seen one surprise. What more have we got? You know what I would like to see? Probably will never happen. Little venture gaming.
Yes, that would be a surprise.
That would be a surprise.
That would be a surprise.
Not saying it's
not
good or
unfathomable,
viable.
but we don't really see it.
We don't see the venture anymore. It's so sad.
And I like it.
I like venture.
Well, I mean, maybe like Spain. You know, they play a little bit of Symmetra,
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
a little bit of.
We know
Vendetta
Exodia was
or
going to be
Vendetta.
hard locking the Cassidy. That's for sure. All right, well, there we go. Map number 2, New Junk City, Thailand's
Yeah.
banning the Kiriko, Spain banning.
Should have
the
tapped in.
I will say one more comment. I know the jerseys are on sale now, obviously. Look at that, the plug. They didn't even ask me to do that plug. I just plugged it for them. Don't get paid for that, by the way.
Should I stream for him? I'm right here. It's funny.
Jerseys.
Yeah.
The blue, obviously it's like a lighter blue and a blue. Super. Super.
But we're going into New Junk City. Ain't no more time for that.
Yeah. My favorite color combination, blue and blue. All right. So this is the game plan here. It's going to be back to, not like an old meta here for Team Thailand, but
Okay.
Zarya. And
We're here. I didn't start a pred. You know what? Get a good.
We're clear. We're in the
Bones
clear.
is back in. And Exodio, I lied. He's not going to hard lock the cats, but the Sojin, you know what?
Get like legit
Exodio
3
also
seconds.
popped off on that in OWCS
Dude,
when he first
I'll give you a whole minute, bro.
a few years ago.
There you go.
I'm looking forward to see here. Spain,
Okay,
how they can
what are we seeing
play
here?
this
Zarya
into
Gaming
your
on
map.
both sides. Zarya Gaming.
Here,
Okay.
trying to work around the map. Bones finding an early pick on
Bones kill onto Ace.
Bones has got to die here. Oh,
Backline's very different, eh?
unbelievable timing.
Bones,
Shit.
though. 2,
It's gonna get
3?
completely, like,
Pretty
kind of
much.
ignoring high vision, mocking high vision almost there. as he was
Walked in.
getting
Is there
shot
a
back
single
by
kill
Bones.
for Spain? Or for,
I said
Thailand?
Cap's team Spain.
I've seen enough. Bones.
You got a single kill.
What did you say? Bro sees one fight and he just getting
Oh my goodness.
He just dunk walked on him and got 2 picks.
He did, yeah. Who would actually be the best Reaper of
The
all
classic
time?
no
What
Kiriko,
springs to mind?
so we're allowed to
well,
play
you gotta
Moira.
think back, like, 2022
I've seen this
grand
one
finals.
before.
Oh, okay.
Sojourn Reaper meta.
Sojourn Reaper meta.
Dallas
You know
Fuel
what the
is almost
first thing that I thought about when I thought of Reaper? Shaxx 5k Reaper Busan mecha base on LA Valiant.
We're bringing up Shaxx
Insane Lord
in
drop.
2026.
It was a good clip.
All right.
My goodness.
All right, let's get it.
That's
let's
the
get
first
it.
Reaper play he's considered.
Well, a Moira pick up here for Team Thailand. Let's go a little bit quicker. Exodial gets shut down. There is the opening pick that you want to see. High Vision 2.
Bang, bang.
Shooting Canelo in
This
the
time
back
it's
of the
Thailand's
head.
turn
As
for
Reaper
no
was tied
no
down.
trades.
Bones goes down to Ace. It's now that
Damn.
title has been
Oh wait, no, they
transferred
did get. There was one trade. Sorry.
Reaper
I saw the number go to
what is
4.
that
Oh
called?
wow,
When it's
the thing was useful for the first time ever.
Unofficial world champion title.
Yeah, Ace has got it now.
Ace has got it
It's
now.
up for grabs.
And
Bones is
no
gonna have to
biggie.
kill Ace to then get it back.
They're going to trade back and forth.
Yeah, exactly.
Somehow, like, Canale will end up with it somehow, but I don't know.
All
I don't know
good.
how that's going to work. We see a bit of a pause here. Look, I feel like Moira is the epitome
Tommathan
of
headphones is
Thailand's
kind of
baseline.
uncanny. It can't be
So
that bad.
I'm so happy to see it now.
Just W. Press W.
Just
Everyone thinks that I don't have hair when I'm
and
wearing
also, I feel like we've seen great
Like,
support
I
players
actually
in the past
got a
pick
haircut
Moira.
like
So now
a
it's
month
okay.
ago, bro.
Yeah, it
like,
is.
It
If
was
someone
over a month
plays
ago.
Moira,
and
like
now
we can also
everyone's-
play Moira, right?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
he did it, so
What?
I can do it too.
we can
That
do
doesn't
it.
make
We're
sense,
allowed.
bro.
We're allowed.
There must be a
The
bit.
Moira
There must be a
does
bit
have, like,
going on.
Indeed.
She has 2 of them.
Yes.
She can
I'm
also
not
fade
in a
away,
Spark
which
jersey. It's
fantastic.
uncanny.
Reaper,
I did
obviously,
bring the
see
Spark jersey.
fading
I don't know
away
when I
from,
ever wear it.
Zarya
I
too,
was
which is
like,
gonna be
man, knows
basically
when.
launched at
I'll
you,
get to do another Overwatch
24/7.
event.
I mean, that's the biggest cooldown you realistically
I'll go to another
have to get
Overwatch
out of
event
this
where it's
team.
acceptable to wear
okay,
that
we
jersey,
burn
you
fade.
know? So I have it.
We're
but
pretty good. We're in a
Just
good
go
spot.
bald. I low-key think I could pull it off. I think I have the head shape for it, but
Obviously, small
I don't
pause,
want to
like
actually
you
try
mentioned.
that.
Take a
So
little peek at the players, though.
you like the long tom hair? I don't know. It was kind of annoying to sleep
Kind
with.
of so. Hopefully, we're back.
I thought
into
it was
the
okay.
in Just a second.
You know,
I like
Thailand
this
are
kind of
really
length
going to
though.
Go for it quick here. Playing the Lucio
Decent.
and the Moira. Is it gonna work though? It's like, okay, we can.
Alright, we're
we can try
going
to get the
in. We
back.
see Spain
Exodia,
have a
we might
window
have a bit
pretty
more
close to
difficult
everything
time with
else.
because of the slide.
Thailand don't have anything immediately,
Is
but they're very
throwing
close to
everything
Moira. Very
at
close
it
to
going to work out?
Lock and I
guess
am
we'll have
low-key
to see
lagging.
here.
Guys,
You will create
no.
some space though for high.
Unless I just can't comment on the game. I can right now. Bones gets the bubble.
Free energy
There
there.
you go.
Santi.
The bubble used
Look,
by
high vision ripping the OC.
Iron.
There's one
Oh.
headshot on the Reaper. Bones gets away with his life somehow. Maybe not.
Bones
Not
lives the
bubble.
lamp, the care.
Keeps the
Oh my
Reaper
goodness.
alive and picks
Eventually
up the
dies
kill.
anyway.
Eventually,
Where's this
though,
grab?
Bones is chased down as High
Canale
Vision
lives?
opened up the way for his team, and this coalescence is going to back the rest of them up.
Yeah, Spain looking a little bit
Think
disoriented
Thailand dub.
the way they were trying to approach the point in that one, and Thailand, that'll be a pretty easy
No, I
fight
don't know where
for
that
them.
grab was, bro. Did anyone have eyes on the grab? Did Canada win? Canada won and
try and
was
go early with
spectacular
grab,
match.
Johnny.
Go early
Should
with the
watch
gravity,
this.
80%
So
here. I
serious.
mean, you
I don't
can
think
play
you find
pretty
a better
aggressively. They
way.
got sound barrier too.
I think that's going to
Don't
be the
wanna
peak.
force that much.
Just play in this choke, get an early grab. Kyron actually has
Like,
to
it's like a
get
must
online
watch.
first. Of course, only 5% away. Exodia trying to take an off angle now with this OC. Spots High Vision.
Bang.
easily, but a good
Beat
tight
comes
sound
in.
barrier there
Gala
from
beat,
Bali.
catches 3. Doesn't catch Canale. Will he die for it?
Away,
No,
though,
never
from
punished.
Team Thailand. Just a
Never
grab
punished.
thrown in
Grab
on
comes
top,
in
but I think the fight's already over.
1v9. The
Exodia with
1v9
his
grab
uppercut.
in
It
overtime.
feels like eons at this point as well.
A bit
Shuts
ambidextrous
down
from
the
Kyron.
Moira
I
on
can't
Team
lie.
Thailand's side. A team kill for Spain. And this should be capped.
And 87% Kyron is just now
Besides
spawning.
Canada, what other
This will
matches you
be
could watch?
Spain
Probably
pushing
none.
up here. As
I mean, there was
trying
like
to get back to the point
They
where
could
they're
try
actually
touch.
not cutting them off here.
Oh, the
Oh,
Monsieur.
but they can't get there in time.
It's like the Canada
Rest in peace.
Canada game above all.
All
Like,
good,
it's like
all good.
it's like
Going
5
down.
tiers above.
Very, very close. A fair.
Level 5.
That grab at the last moment, but Exodia was on the high ground for so damn long.
No, yeah, Exodia just free farming. And I mean, both of these hit scan players are good enough that if they're left uncontested by one of these Reapers or something like that, like, they're going to get value.
Go looking. Ace? Half? Runs back, but this doesn't seem like a very safe position.
Again, chased down by Santi. Yeah, really good
Honest
there
with you.
from Spain. No one
He
from
was trying to
Thailand
have
was
three
able
was
to kind
good.
of
Yeah, it was
recommit
alright.
onto that doorway fight. So Spain take a better position,
Decent game.
and they should get point.
Yeah, they're quite comfortable here right now. They have to be wary of this Moira being able to go quite deep, though. Here's the amplification matrix.
I like it.
Point secured for Spain here. It's going to force
Byron
Team Talent back
walks
off
out of
here.
there. Just gets percent. The window for percent.
Yeah, I really like the early window usage, and
Bang.
Ace gets kind of dominated.
Both of them, but Santi's dead for it, so maybe the trade is
Can
good.
do it, I can do it better. MSCG with a coalescence takes out Santi.
Hey.
Kind of easy as you like.
And
there,
Pally
as they end up
lives.
pushing forward with this healing orb too.
Bones pretty low.
Quick and
Right click,
clean
bang.
affair for the rest of this fight. 39%, you're not scoffing at that if you're Spain, but
Good
not
enough.
the result that you really wanted after the first cap.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of percentage for Spain, but at the end of the day, Thailand, they play that about as perfectly as you could. Disengage from the amplification matrix, re-engage with the cold, get value from it, don't get picked too much. So they're racking up percentage of their own. Now, how can you set up high vision for success with this overclock?
Has to play a little bit further back as well. This Santi grab is going to want to nail
He's
high vision, get a free kill. Nice little headshot to start off with. Graviton Surge, actually a solo grab.
Nah, probably not.
Onto Kyren, but
Kyren
enough
dead
for
in the
kill.
grab. Bones goes
MSCG
down.
gets into the back line though and ends up killing Bones. A good reposition from
with the
high
grab
vision is going to be good for another. Now Gala in his sights. Slips away on the Lucio
Guys are
and
just
still
shooting
in
their guns, bro.
control of Team Thailand. He's going to try and get back in onto
shooting
the
gun.
point. But the longer this Zarya stays alive, the more
Bang,
value
bang.
she creates. A 73% lead here for Team Thailand, but Spain are going to hold this door.
Ace on who?
Let's see what Team Thailand can do in this.
Really?
73%. It
Really?
kind of will be last fight territory here. They got a Graviton Surge to get a
Poor bro.
Soundbarrier, but Spain with plenty of tools themselves. As Ace swaps over to the Genji here to really try to get on top of Exodial in this one.
Do not get
let the
in
Beats
board
on both sides. Look at the ults from Spain, bro.
Oh!
Grav comes out.
What a dodge! What a dodge! The grab from Kyren! And Gala
Wait,
save
what?
beats. What an unbelievable dodge!
Grav beat to lose the fight to an overclock? Oh my god, that was AJ?
Graviton Surge.
Oh, you're so right.
What a dodge!
Oh my god.
For Spain.
I was like, yeah. That's insane. What a fucking shit alt state. Oh my days.
I'm boom. I'm boom.
That's just Joe, right?
That's a
Spain.
hard.
Rio, call it.
And look, you can sit back here. Like, you don't have to play the joke here. You can pull the amplification matrix, whatever.
Look at
Polly,
this.
Polly,
Whoa,
where are you going?
He's
Where are
going
you
in.
going?
Wait a second though, they got the coalescence. Sound barrier.
Spin?
death boss for Bones.
Oh, we're spinning
Pushing
nothing.
forward, although Pally again
All good.
with a nice boot. Bones pushed away, a
Who needs to
reposition
spin,
onto the
bro? Who
point
needs to
for the
spin?
Reaper. Santi's still in the front line with a bubble to spare to get her out alive.
Famine, Grav into AJ.
Engage Matrix way too late though. Exodo
Anti
ends up
dead,
getting the trade
Pally's
kill on
dead.
Felicia, but
No
it's actually enough.
supports.
Gala chasing down the Mori, gets
Island.
another one. Now Kyrie needs to control this
level.
fight, but there's no targets for him to
Reaper
actually
is
shoot at
angry.
right now.
Tough.
Everybody a little bit too quick to get away.
Bang.
There's going to be another kill for Gala. That's 2 there. Next one on to Ace as Exodio shuts down the Zarya.
Damn.
Spain are just disengaging so well from Team Thailand, absorbing all of this.
It wasn't good enough.
Backing off, and when Team Thailand have used all their abilities, that's when Spain, they really flip these team fights on its
Blindly
head.
equalizing the
aggression
ult
is just
economy.
not working.
Yeah,
out
but
for
like
Team
they're
Thailand.
not
We
equalizing
talked
the
about
percentage
Moira.
economy.
Maybe not getting the
Thailand
value
are
we're seeing. The
Grab
Graviton
is
Surge.
so good as well.
Grav
But the high
deflect on
ground
the
is
Reaper,
straight
but
from
Ace
the
is
back
dead.
line.
Everybody's dead.
Bones
Get
gonna
good.
dish out so much damage on the Reaper, and Exodio to
And we're
disruption shot too. Look
That's
at
worth
Exodio
it,
smiling
I
in the
guess.
cam.
Not
Love
really.
to see it.
I
He's
guess
back.
Team Spain, mate, you can take this one 3-0.
83% here, and now you can start cutting off Team Thailand. Wouldn't be too surprised to see an early overclock, but Soto's going to back off now. This is actually going to allow High Vision to get back and with some nice sight angles.
Let's see
There's
it.
one bubble already used.
Bang.
Now as they try and touch the point.
Bang.
CG's dead again. Blaine ends up
Oh,
getting
he's
pulled
tied
with
to a
one,
wall.
but now straight onto the Reaper. Needs one more slash to get a Reaper
But it
out,
don't
but
matter,
doesn't
bro.
get it. Bones ends up
Most
shutting
valuable
down another
blade.
perfectly timed bubble for Santi. Ends up saving the day for the Reaper. Now
Yo.
they have to just deal with the Sojourn, but it should be fairly easy. Santi locking the point
It's
down
Joe.
on the Zarya. Pally dead, High Vision gone. 3-0 for Spain.
Clean as you like. Clean as you like that time from Spain. So we saw a pretty hotly contested Busan, but
Wrap it up.
this was the Spain we expected to see going into a matchup like this. No questions about New Junk City. Spain firmly taking down Team Thailand, now up 2-0 in the
I guess that's something to write down though, eh? Not a
Nice
bad note.
3-0-2. That's a big confidence builder after that
Here.
Busan, which is a little closer.
complete opposite for Team Thailand. I'm still thinking about the fight.
Oh, thank you so much. Ran 90 with a 1 year of prime. Or a prime.
Exodia with a big smile on his
Prime
face.
chatter. Prime individual. Prime viewer.
Bro's like, I'm getting a contract photo for UCS.
Yeah, I mean, please.
What is the
I feel
Thai
Exodia is one of the
abbreviation?
talents that
Still
you
good.
kinda
Still
wanna see.
super good.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
AI?
So, glad to see Exodia back here, firing on all cylinders, racking up the highlight reels. We know what he's capable of.
This is
here. Not quite the fight, but really nice stuff so far. We'll see if Thailand can get themselves and muster up the courage for this next one.
I mean, what do you do if you're Thailand here? Like, we picked Moira.
Something like that.
And we really went for
Oh, here it is! Dashes away from the grab. Harley hits the B in the AJ. What a
Moira. And we really went
so far.
Is this
we'll see
it?
if Thailand can get themselves and muster up the courage for this next one.
I mean, what do you do if you're Thailand here? Like, we picked Moira.
Oh, that's so tough. I need to see it from the Kyron POV, to be honest.
Dashes away.
The Ajax, the self Ajax, the grab.
Harley hits the B in the AJ.
It's way too funny.
Unbelievable fight. I mean, two of the best ults in the game, too. The grab.
No, he stole the butter.
Let's take a look at. Is the Canada? Is the Canada game in for fantasy? Nope. Joe. Oh, I forgot this MVP. Yo, how has nobody voted Alex yet? Wait, what? I don't know who MVP is. I mean, like, everyone played so well. I kind of want to go GY. I feel like the cap so good. So many good cap plays now with the alt combos. Great turns, which is like mostly the cat. But like, I'll even it out. I don't know. Because like, dude, everyone played so well. Seems correct. Oh my god, True was 40. I knew he was 40, but like he's second. Didn't know about all that. Razor should be MVP low key. I mean, he got it done when it was needed in the clutch. It's true too. How good was the Canada Germany game? Phenomenal. Like you'll be hard pressed to find a better game, especially in this tournament. I would say. Like it had it all, you know. Oh, bruh. Public safety alert. Public safety alert. Team Canada is on the loose. They are armed and dangerous. Oh, goodness. Bro, I looked at the Twitter, and I see a notification. It says, win a game and I'll buy the jersey. I'm like, what? We did win a game. And it's under Germany's... It's under Germany's tweet. We lose, but we were looking towards our next match. Win a game and I'll buy the jersey. I mean, bro should be buying a jersey, no? Oh my god. Someone's in on the side. Wait, looks so tough. Winston ban? No! How will Kyron get it done now? Not the Winston ban Glaze? Holy Glaze. Razor should be MVP low-key. I think there's literally no wrong choice, probably. Legit pick anybody, and it's valid. Anything else I need to write for this series? Can't really think of anything. This is just such an insane moment. I guess like this is one of the groups that like
I should be caring about like all the games in it. We'll get there when we get there. I'll have to spend like a whole day like planning out what is actually worth like getting, you know, storyboarding what a group video is that isn't like an hour long. Breads? Oh, do I not have any breads? I'm so sorry. I'm slacking, bro. I'm slacking. Slaking. Guess we're literally in. I'll give you like a minute for this. Dude.
Like really available to him as he
Okay, now we're in. I look immediately on my screen. Exodial is a dead body.
Very obviously
Okay,
kind of a recent carry.
sure.
Exodial in his debut games was not playing this pick, so I'm excited to see him and what he can kind of bring to the table.
And he stand against the mighty ace on the Torb though.
That's fact. Torb's good on this map, always has been.
Okay.
False would be the wrong choice. I mean, I guess like tank
On and
split,
off
yeah,
angle, right
sure.
on the staircase.
I
They
can
walk
I can
in,
see
they have
that.
to shoot the turret, or you could just do this.
The turret is dead.
The turret is dead. The turret is dead. Unfortunately.
He'll get another one.
He will get another one about
The
5
cooler
seconds.
will be back. Cooler will be back. Tyrant lost all the armor on the mech right now. Has to disengage. I'd be
Nice
pretty
bubble.
careful now if I was Thailand.
Yeah, it's already down a minute, and there's not a whole lot happening.
This should be Spain being able to march forward here.
You're thinking so. Look at the turret.
Ace is
back.
just dead here,
Unfortunately,
right?
the
Yeah,
Tor's
I
dead,
mean,
and
where
he's dead
what
as
is
well.
bro on
Okay,
about?
the Torb
You know?
experiment's not really worked out here for Team
Literally, what is
Thailand,
bro on about?
And neither has this D.Va. This is Santi switching again. Obviously, he switched the D.Va straight over to the Zarya. Good heads-up play for
Go.
the tank player from Team Spain.
W odds? What are the odds?
Lazily drifts away. There we go. All right, gone.
Yeah, I feel like Santi has kind of answered
I mean,
the call.
This is a really bad last
She's
map.
done a tremendous job flexing over.
Like
to
it was
the
good,
approach
and
heroes
then
we saw even on, you know,
it was
maps
like it was like
Busan, for
competitive,
example,
and
like
then it was
being on top of things, like how you want to navigate this.
Just
Team
took a
Thailand.
turn.
Because we, you know, even though they're playing Moira and you know some awkward picks, it is a challenge to adapt in the moment here on stage, and I feel like Santi's done a tremendous job so far, helping Spain, setting them up for success.
Spain roster
Already
low-key
off to a hot
stacked.
start here
The
on Friday, so
backline
it's
is like
beautifully reworked map
good.
too.
The
Lot
Spain
easier to
backline
get
was good.
to high
This is
ground.
the same backline as 2023, and they were
Shot
really good
Good
then too.
headshot from across the map too. MSCG taking
Kendall
down
Gala just a
Bones.
strong backline.
The turret again. Curious how long Ace is going to stick on this pick. Exodial jumped on.
And Karen is doing a good job here, navigating the offense, taking the high ground as well, putting some pressure on Spain. Gotta be careful about all this damage coming though. Gonna lose the mech here now. Do you
No
have
self-destruct.
you?
No self-destruct. That was 10% away as well. This is Spain just walking on
10%
forward now.
is not
There's
even
just no shot. Ace has
close.
to get at it.
Yeah,
Just
and
dead body,
not
just-
really anticipating all that damage from
Joe.
Spain. I like the off angles you're taking. I like the positioning, but just that time, like unaware. High vision.
Oh?
Finds a pick out of nowhere.
And the Torb.
Eyes on
Wait,
that.
Ace is going
Hello?
for the flank Torb. He's got them all on corner in a couple of seconds. Going to get
Blind
chased
you,
down by
maybe?
Santi if he's not careful.
Must
Should take
maybe,
this high
must
ground
be.
position now. Graviton Torch also coming up.
Beamed?
Ollie ends up getting away,
Aw.
luckily. And now Ace repositioning
spotted.
at that turret. Santi a little bit distracted by a lot of the incoming fire, a lot of spam being sent away.
You looking for him, bro?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
what's
a
happening?
Ramatra?
That's a flying Ramatra.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's gonna get dominated.
Ramatra jump
Okay,
scare. Oh
next
my
pick
god.
up in this series, I'm going to be honest with you.
Molten Core?
Molten
Oh.
Core on the point. Ace is actually
Beat
going to get
hits
grabbed on
2,
this high
hits
ground.
3.
The shield isn't going to be able to
Rain
save him for too much
from a
longer,
grab
though.
question mark?
He's only a sliver
On the
of
point,
HP
but there's a
left,
bunch of
but
tour bolts
still
on the way.
ends up assisting in a kill.
It should be Team Thailand here, kind of closing things out.
Think so
Although
Cat
Spain
can't
doing
get
a
any
tremendous job
fuel while
again,
tethering? I
absorbing
don't
the
know.
pressure, and they're turning things on its head. Again, Spain. They just
I got no idea.
outlived Team Thailand's resources and flip these fights around, doing such a great job peeling back as a team, and now getting the payload across the finish line, surely.
Yeah, that was an amazing
Qualifiers
use
are the
of
most
bubbles
insane
there
games
by
ever, or
Santi,
Hydrogen
keeping
Bomb
it.
versus Coughing Baby. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Yeah, and that's going to be point.
Kind of true by like
Beautiful
by
work
design.
and
almost,
overextension
you know?
from Team Thailand. Not being able to execute the kill on Santi instantly, and I love using ults
Bones
here
for
early.
2.
Getting this high ground is just so damn important on this third point. Bones opens up a double, and now they can play super far forward around this jump pad.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love what Spain, how they're playing the game right now. This looks like a team that is kind of firing on all
Dude, this
cylinders.
is so much time.
They got the theory, the game theory.
Why are we shooting Zoran's a half health Kiriko right there? But imagine.
Well on it so far. You see Exodial
But
on
imagine.
this high ground right now.
Ram
Santi's
coming
close to
in.
grab too.
Grav coming up.
Great angle here, just like being a thorn in the side of Thailand.
Tough to get charged though. And
Yo, I look over.
Nice shot.
Gala
High
dead.
Vision shuts down the Lucio. Now looking for Santi, perfectly tracking ahead there, and the annihilation
Bang.
should
Nope.
be
Santi.
really all that they need now.
Grab.
On search thrown out though. That's a big fumble
Love of the
there
game.
from Santi.
Shooting 3 for fun.
I assume she thought it was a winnable fight.
Sure, bro.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're swapping over to the Mauga here,
Hot Mr. Giggle shits in the background.
Like, it's not a matter of like I'm swapping here. It's like Grav on surge. It's one of the
There was
best
a napkin
ultimates
that
in
was
the
really
game,
funny,
so
but you have to believe
bit of a wasted ultimate there. Still 3 minutes in hand. Can't mourn it too long. But that was a big ultimate wasted for Spain.
Bang.
They still got the rush. Catnap also now with this Deadeye. Sky New.
Mauga Gaming. The Mauga crash out. Low key.
Does end up getting dragged
Many people have done it, and many
however,
people will
now
continue to
iVision
do it.
looking for
And it will
something
find
more.
success sometimes.
Ace going really low. Actually pinging like, please heal. iVision's pinging Ace like, please heal the Reaper. My DPS duo, please. Exodio actually
Exodio going all the way back.
but still getting pushed back somehow.
He's trying to find that angle.
Yeah,
Bang.
Kitsune rush there.
One
I
last.
actually don't hate that from Spain.
It's
You got
lane.
the
Yeah, I
Kitsune
guess it's
rush
lane
out,
for a
Pali here.
thingy.
Going quite aggressive as well.
Oh, the Dead Blossom shut down though, ends up still getting a
behind me.
kill. Gala very close to that sand barrier too, as Santi now
about,
trying to get the rush and the
Cat
stop
bug?
onto
Oh,
Pali.
really?
Ends up getting flashbang, slowed down a little bit, high vision. Pressuring Santi in this front line, but they still managed
Spain
to
has
get
double backline
a
all
couple
and
of
is
picks.
free. Oh my goodness. Jump pad. We love jump pads.
At the end of
Yes.
these
Jump pad for
these
joy.
fights, just finding a couple of picks and now marching forward once more. Double support ultimate available here. The Kitsune and Soundbearer going to be so powerful. Give Spain an opportunity to close out this map.
Kidney under so much pressure, ends up ripping the rush
Lane
anyway,
is in a
teleport
really
away,
weird
is gonna be
spot.
able to play
He
on it, and so
TP's
is Santi.
through.
Look at this
Kyron had no
damage
idea.
here to
Gala dead
Kyron,
with
but
B,
it doesn't really
crucially.
matter 'cause High Vision's already
High
got a
Vision?
double kill.
3?
Spree is
4?
good enough for a quick trade though.
It doesn't
Amazing
matter.
work from
No, it's not
Bones to open
4.
that
Wait,
one
what
back
did I
up.
see?
That did not look like a fight Spain should have won.
No, that was Bones
Am I
finishing
crazy?
off the health bars of Team Thailand.
Maybe
Look
it's
at
the
a
kill
common
feed
spawn
moving
wave,
the
though,
thing around
and
made
they
it
get
look
back
weird.
here in team.
'Cause it couldn't have been that many.
Though, but Gala still has the sound barrier. This could be the difference maker.
Beats
Gala
available.
Oh, you have to get
Gala,
needed.
you gotta get in there. The Annihilation's only gonna last so long on this point. There's
Bang.
the stomp. No chance for Kyron to stay alive. Too much focus fire. The beat, the cage, ain't
103.
happening. Ain't happening.
The fight
It's
win of
just so far
confusion.
into
No,
the
literally,
line
no
that,
idea.
What, a
High
couple
Vision
of meters
does
push
what all he
moments,
needs to do, and they say,
really
nah.
tough work. The
I don't think so,
Annihilation,
actually.
it can only do so much when everybody else is getting focused around you and you have to permanently touch that point.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with how Team Spain are playing right now. I feel like the push-pull is really good, right? Like, we're pushing the momentum when we
I
got
can
the
see it, but I'm
tempo,
pretty
when
sure
the
it's just
health
like
bars
fuck
are
you
low for
kills.
Team Thailand, then we're gonna pop
Mauga
the screen, we're gonna
just
finish them off.
exists.
But
A bit more than
also
that,
when we're
bro.
on the back foot,
Have that big press.
we're able to absorb a lot of pressure. We're able to mitigate all
We'll
the
get those
abilities
cooldowns,
that Team
it's
Thailand are
over.
throwing at us, and then try to regain control and tempo in some of these fights. I think Team Spain are doing a tremendous job right now. And look, there are always things you can improve on. We're seeing a couple of players getting picked here and there.
Yeah,
it's the first.
No,
day
they
of the
did it
tournament.
completely ignore
You
bro
don't
after
have to be
TP'd.
perfect
I
off the
agree.
bat here.
Like bro,
So even
bro,
though Spain, during
dropped
control so
lane.
far this series, they still got things.
TP'd out.
Good.
Look at that, Santi 21-1.
That's what I mean, though. Like,
And then
back,
was
you're not
fine.
dying repeatedly.
Like TP like forward, like
the
into the
only
lane.
death
Like
was
if Broke did a
the
180, I'm pretty sure there was a kill
throwing out
right
the grab,
there.
switching to the
Half
Maverick.
HP
That was
Curie, no
the death,
cooldowns. But nah,
for
we're good.
Okay, Team Spain on defense. No Torb shenanigans.
I know the feeling.
A little bit sad, but okay.
What's the last game of the day? Oh, it's Sweden, right? It's Sweden-Japan. That should be a good game, actually, to end it on, no?
Like the prospects of how far this team can go. We talked about
ask
them
for much
always
more.
being a force in the Overwatch
Actually
World
excited.
Cup. Always
Revitalized.
lurking around, being among those teams that qualify for BlizzCon.
Has to be a banger? I don't know if it has to be, but like it has potential to be, you know? We can go into the game with
the right heroes in the
aspirations of something more.
Oh, High Vision making up his mind. Okay, it's going to be the M-Ray. Switch quickly there to the Freya for a brief moment, but thinking the M-Ray is a little bit more impactful.
Bang.
Cat, okay, Harley's gone. We ignore the cat for now. Maybe we don't. Go straight back in again. I mean, look at this. The pressure on Gyron now is just so immense. You can't stick around too long. This is the thing. As soon as that Sigma ends up kind of
waiting
retreating,
around.
repositioning, Gyron's days are going to be
Across the
numbered
way,
now.
Canal spotted, TP'd out. No way to chase though, but Sandy's so low. Off and
Santi
nom.
now under so much pressure. Good execution from Team
Gala's trying
Thailand,
to get there for the
tank.
peel, but
Yeah, it was
no
real
hope.
patient play that time.
Kyron, bang, bang.
This first point. The big difference in that fight for me was actually
Kyron
that
the goat
they
out of
started
Pacific?
engaging
That's what
that
people are
first time
saying right
around,
now.
but
I'm
then
hearing
they thought
murmurs.
better of it. They took a step back.
Kyron actually being the goat out
regathered
of
their
Pacific.
abilities, and then re-engage onto the point. They were
Okay.
patient in
The
that
Winston,
one.
the Winston
And
gameplay that looked
that they get
playable.
a proper engage going.
Don't talk about the grab.
Thus, end up with the first point capture here.
The demon of the Busan Esports Arena actually was known to come over and click Q on him in that grab. So don't even.
Zodial. Obviously, we're expecting exceptional things.
How good are the
from
Sweden players outside of
Hitscan,
Kevster?
despite
Pretty good.
him not playing
Willis,
like
good.
tier 1, obviously like
Skyle,
his
Zora's good. Like,
initial
that's a
kind
good
of
team. They
inaugural
have Admiral
season
as well,
OWCS
right? They have
was
Admiral
so
as the
good. He just did it
breakthrough.
again. He died again.
It's a
on
good team.
screen. That's I don't know. It's been the long days. I can't lie. All right, there's the catnap. Parley.
It's really winnable. Oh, the Suzu's good, and the peel is so
From
good.
MSCG, keeping the
From,
cat alive.
yeah,
Dragon
MSG.
Santi out of position here. He's going to go straight back in, and the baby
High
Diva
vision.
takes down Santi.
We've seen High
Almost
Vision get
gets the
2 kills
remake
before
kill
and
on the
lose.
other baby Diva. Now Santi just going to try and die on the payload. Good, decent stagger though, I will say. Going to get that second wave of respawn. As Gala's going to come back with a
Whole team is OWCS players. For example, Germany has
Things
1,
going
Spain
the
has
way
3.
of Thailand. Just the small details
Canada
that
has
time as Pali goes for an aggressive
0,
play and
no?
gets out of it as well. We can keep making plays here.
Oh no, yeah, because
Look for an
Astra's not
override
even
protocol here
right
from
now,
High
right?
Vision. Try to not
Crazy.
allow
I don't
Spain
know.
to
I don't know
get
what
any
those
kind of
systems are.
space whatsoever. This could be a
Right
early
now,
point
stage
capture.
3.
There it is. All right, override protocol trying to get the air shots. The cat's coming. The cat's coming for your Santi. Teaming up with Gala, taking down High Vision. Then we're going for a big trade though. But Ace
Ace?
Blossom doesn't quite get eaten. Santi not quite quick enough to get there to eat the rest of the shots. A nice little spree there for Ace. A killing spree, that is, not the ult.
Not
Death
bad.
Blossom ends up netting him a couple and 5 minutes.
It's distracting as hell. The player count, swaps color every cam. Oh, does it? I don't even look at it because like it's kind of, it's not useless, but it's kind of not great. The Suzu was insane. Yeah, people be getting good at stopping catnap.
It's an opportunity now where Spain, even though they've had a tough
How do you end up with on throws more time than Spain? I don't know, dude. They're actually just walking. Let's take a look at the ults today. We're seeing double DPS from Spain. We're seeing a fight going on in this little room.
Zodiac whips out the
Zodiac
pistol
gotta
now.
pop
Couple
this.
of nades thrown in, but has got
He's
the
feeling
ultimate.
it, yup.
Most importantly,
High Vision,
High
taking a
the main
look.
focus
Should
here.
be
Looks like
dope.
Santi's gonna be able to follow up as well.
Suzu
Nice
force,
Suzu, but
bang.
it's just not enough to save High
Base
Vision
pretty
at all.
low. DM is
Next
there
shot is gonna
though.
get eaten.
Doesn't
Chains
matter.
kill onto the Kiriko. Exodial picked out of the sky, but Santi should be able to do the rest. Pushing the team forward again, trying to punish how far Thailand's trying to push this fight into that jump pad room.
And this is a point now where even though you have 4 minutes on the timer,
I just noticed the color swapping. When I was looking at it. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I've glanced at it and I found it useful sometimes, like really briefly. Cattle comes in, pretty big stun on Bones and Canal.
Nice little Suzu.
There's
Now
mid
he's gonna be able
spree.
to teleport away.
Gets
Okay.
nothing from it as a result.
Unfortunate not being
And
able to
dies.
execute a kill, but they still managed to pick off Bones on the Shion. Santi's in the mix, but the self-destruct is going to be a nice little backup. But there's just too many people around, so ends up getting picked
fuck
up
is
anyway.
this?
Losing their tank now.
We be using bombs for
on
fun.
their last legs, at least on this
Ace
engagement.
be getting hella kills again.
getting ahead of yourself a little bit too much.
And
even
look
though
at
you
the
have
ult state for
self-destruct,
Thailand as they come
to
through.
deploy it there. And now, Thailand, they're coming up on
I guess they're playing in the double
here.
support, but I think they
They're
should be
a couple
fine.
of
Just
plays
don't
away
use
from
literally everything.
Getting this third and final
right?
checkpoint on the map here. So they're in
Literally
trouble.
any of them.
Not that much trouble though. Ends up backing off. Kyron's still in the hot pursuit straight to the
Big
spawn.
trouble,
Okay,
bro.
big trouble. Okay, he was in big trouble. My bad. Ends up getting chased all the way to the spawn doors. Thailand still moving this payload as well, with Spain refusing to touch, but here comes
Lane,
the rush
but you're
from
rooted,
Nail.
but you're
Gets lost,
dead.
striking
Oh my
up that
god,
space,
such
but
a good
Ace ends
play.
up running out of the
There,
ultimate.
Gala.
Now has to just look for vanilla kills on the Reaper. Canal next to 4. The self-destruct kills
Gala
Gala
dead.
2. It's an absolute
Oh,
massacre
and a
for Team
cart?
Spain.
And a car? Holy time bank.
Coming together here for Spain.
Yeah, just use your ult. I mean, Gala dying was like rookie insane with the ult that's supposed to save them.
Tracer on the point. Bones
There's the
gets it
Mizuki ult on the point.
popping. However, that Sanctuary
Thailand back
now,
a little
they have
bit.
to
High possession
bid
didn't
heed here.
die, and now
Thailand
they're
are
not
going to
ults.
back off. Plus they have ults to
Re-engage.
spare.
So it's actually
That was the opportunity though.
really
You
tough.
had to know that Sanctuary was coming. And if you could have finished the map there, that would have been great instead. It's a great pick from Spain here, now able to stabilize. They got an override protocol here as well. Realistically, Santi shouldn't be in too much trouble here. Exorio is looking for plays here.
Ooh, trying to go for the air shot there. Parley, direct. And
nice shot.
More, maybe? No, not quite over the little veranda.
Lived
Ends up
movement.
Connecting with the ground, a bit of damage, but that's about it. But most importantly, Johnny, they forced them all the way back. High Vision under an immense amount of pressure. Every kind of nade, missile, rocket thrown at him, still manages to survive.
Can't get any value though. Going to let Thailand kind of push forward here.
Hold that. Wraith? Yeah, Wraith. Well, actually, Ace died, so not a Wraith, but Kyron DM'd it anyway. Just funny. Bro DM'd the pulse, but not the actual grenade. Okay, drag that bomb out. Please don't die to it. Thank goodness. I foresaw future where somebody died to that bomb.
Return to sender it. Straight over the rooftop, Parley again. Very, very aggressive on the cat already. Exodio pulls out the pistol, try and create a little bit of distance between himself and the front line of the Team Thailand.
Lane available, MSCG. Gonna help this cat. Cat goes down. Only minute 15 left, and that's Thailand. Where it's
supports it down.
Just dying. Don't even get back in this car, bro.
Oh, the stagger too.
Gotta get out of here.
Kyron is gonna get remake, but yeah, this time back not looking so pretty
and
now.
Staggered.
About 1 minute and 3 seconds, Johnny, looking so good for Spain.
They had 5 minutes going into this.
Yeah.
And we're down to the 1. And they had their opportunity as
They're
well.
not finishing. They finish in OT, Johnny. I don't think they can finish with time. And MSCG going down here is disaster.
This last little bit of
Spain has
translated or
so
something.
much
Yeah, I don't know.
And they got double
What this
support
one
on
is.
that
I thought
as well.
the third wasn't even the
best
worst
opportunities for Thailand to finish the map
I mean,
are past them.
Yeah, I guess.
They're now going to have to go for some amazing plays by maybe High Vision here with the override protocol. They still have a Kitsune Rush in hand.
Darius swap. This is a lane, which is really far.
Gotta be careful.
They got too many ults, surely. It's just a numbers
it's just
game
around
at
the
this point.
corner. What?
Bones ends up going down, but they got the Sanctuaries. They push on forward, and Kyron ends up getting isolated in the front line. And look at that. Every single one of those shots getting eaten up, basically, by their Sanctuary. Insane value. Ace trying to make a hero play with the Death Blossom, but a quick teleport away as Santi pops down that self-destruct. And it's just ult on top of ult on top of ult on top of ult. Spain trying to end this series in a quick 3-0.
Dead.
The shortest TP you've ever seen as Ace gets eliminated.
Ollie, bang.
Parley shut down as Team Thailand.
I saw another stun. It was a big punch.
Get revenge on
But it
Team
don't
Spain. A
5 billion years to
for
cap third.
Spain in their opening
Again,
match.
fuck all.
What a first match from Spain. Cool, calm, collected. Exactly what we wanted to see out of this team. Coming in with a lot of individual skill, with a play
One
style.
game left, and it should be a good one.
And they really executed on it. Not too many mistakes either.
Very exciting.
Really well played match from Spain.
Super well played. Repeat of 2023. Not out of it though. Thailand still have a couple of games to play. But netting 2 games will obviously get you ahead in the group. So Spain off to a very good start. Plus getting a 3-0 if the map diff comes into play. Then hey,
How many meters were they from capping before the Gala ult?
A little +3.
I mean,
find out, bro.
Number 1 seed is also
Sanctuary at this point.
Maybe.
It's like right there, right? This one. I mean, this is like. I guess they used literally everything in Gala did, right? But like.
Okay, he was in big trouble. My bad. Ends up getting chased all the way to the spawn
Hey,
door.
Exo's dead.
Still moving this payload as well as Spain refusing to touch, but here comes
Lane comes
the
out.
rush
They use lane, but MSCG die.
from Canale. Death Blossom on top though to try and deny that space, but Ace ends up running out of the
Ace is just spinning for the love of the game.
Vanilla kills on the Reaper. Canale next to
He has to bomb.
for the
Catnap comes
self-destruct
out.
kills Gala too. It's an absolute massacre.
Gala dying to self-destruct is really
need to
insane.
get the touchdown and stay
And now they're
fast.
walking. They're 2.63 away.
Gets it hopping
Mizuki
now over
ult
that
just
Sanctuary
completely
now.
forces them back. And then High Vision. What is he even ult? He has ult. Oh, he's right. Wait, what?
Before the
What's he
self-destruct
ulting?
kills Gala too. It's an
Yo, what is this guy's problem? It's a 5v with 5v2 and he pops ult.
And now has to just look for Vanilla kills on the Reaper. Canale next to
He ults in this situation.
for the self-destruct kills Gala
For what purpose?
too. It's an absolute massacre for Team Spain.
Things are just not coming together here for Spain. As Bone swaps over to the Tracer as they try to go for a last minute touch.
And wait, no. He ults nothing, then walks into spawn and dies.
Tracer on the point. Bones gets it popping. However, that.
Okay, bro. Whatever. Sure,
but
bro.
only the first, number 1, number 2 in the group will end up going there. So, you're almost down to.
I was sent to the Shadow Room for a second.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, they might have a chance to make it to BlizzCon still here for Team Thailand, but we also did just see the other matches within Group C just before this between Germany and Canada. So it definitely is a tall mountain to climb, that is for certain. Spain, I think that we knew that they were the overdog heading into this matchup. Johnny, there was that conversation about the backline, and for Thailand, we knew that they didn't really love to necessarily play the Jetpack Cat, and we did see that coming out in how they were choosing New Junk City for map number 2, looking to ban out the Jetpack Cat, and unfortunately, the lack of flexibility just didn't really do them any favors this time around.
Yeah, I mean, it's also tough, like, you're coming into a tournament where maybe you don't want to play the Jetpack Cat as much, but it's just such a powerful hero right now. And, Pali went for a couple of plays there on Paraiso and got a couple of good plays made, but at the end of the day, I think it was just a skill gap. Like, Spain was a really fantastic team, and I think in the World Cup setting, like, we know some of these players are great. We can talk about, the backline from Spain and all that, but at the end of the day, you want to.
Let's get a red gun. Fell asleep when Canada was down 2-0. Canada was never down 2-0. It was 1-1. So, rate the fantasy GP my Moan Zodial Gala Cal. All right, I think probably be some improvements. Like I picked GY over Cal just because I feel like Cal plays like the honest style more often, and like that's more susceptible to being traded. It's kind of like the Shu, where it's like Shu's the GOAT, but you don't really want him for fantasy. And GY costs the same amount while playing Cat. But I guess we'll see once the fantasy comes out, if that's true. But mine's pretty close. I have like Kaffa, Maimon, Tree, Gala, GY, I think. I had to get Cal because of financial troubles. No, you didn't though, because GY costs the same as Cal. So like that's not true. Like I have the same backline as you, it's just that I took GY instead. Unless you mean you literally like got paid off. Got paid off for it, bro? We provided there? Yeah, I mean it's like almost over though, so I feel like I'd just rather go get something else. I think it's like fine, but I don't know. Cal told you he's winning it all? Bro, if Cal wins it all, GY is also winning it all. What are you talking about? It's the say like what? I might take it anyway. I'm low-key famished. I'm low-key famished. Wait, let me just eat some rice, bro. Oh, let's go, Kevin Sterling. Like this. Look at this. Yeah, I was gonna wait till the end, but I'm like, I'm just too hungry. Right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get a fucking chopstick. Robin. Okay. Rub on me. Morning, Tommathan stream. How we doing? We're doing all right. Rub. We're good. Welcome to Canada, 3-2 Germany, bro. Great morning. True. You should definitely watch it. Like, if you haven't watched it, like, it's a game that you should go watch. This game should be good too, so probably wait to watch this. Or at least, there's like, it's interesting no matter what the outcome is, right? Because the other teams in this group are US China, which was a 3-1. So I mean, it's pretty decent idea. See what's like how good everyone is. Good general idea.
I've been saying, like, whatever reason.
Dude, a pause counter? Yeah, I don't think we can count that high. I mean, it's been a 11-hour day, and there's been a billion pauses. Like in minutes or in What does DSG need to win it all? Proper again. You said it twice, actually.
I did say, like, I think I fretted us to lose one map this tournament. I think that's the one, you know. We get a little bored at some point, I think. Maybe I should have swapped Sierra sooner, but happens, you know.
Talking about Sierra, that was actually going to be my second question. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we haven't seen a lot of Sierra being played in pro play. And you did decide to come up with Sierra on Atlas, I believe. What was the thought process behind that?
To be honest, Sierra's just OP in the Malga. Like that's pretty much it. Like I think there was a time in Korea when she first came out where people were playing her, but then like all the bad teams were playing her into the good teams, but the good teams were just better, so they were gonna win anyways. But like none of the good teams tried her. I actually think like she's like one of the best DPS in like the Malga matchup.
Do you mind sort of elaborating like what makes her so good against Malga?
She's pretty much just a long range Reaper. Like her damage is the highest in the game, and like her ult is insane into like Cage and stuff like that. And then also I just think, because I think that alone is good, but I think when you added like the cat Malga that people started playing, she's actually pretty good in the cat too, because the cat has to be scared of like the right click, because the cat will just get one shot, you know. But honestly, she's good, but I don't know how good she is considering we lost that map. But I don't know, she's not bad for sure.
Could we expect more Sierra from you throughout the Overwatch World Cup?
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. I'm down. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's it for the interview. Thank you so much, and good luck tomorrow. Thank you. What's up, everybody? Danny Lim here, joined by Quartz from Team Saudi Arabia after getting a 3-0 victory. Quartz, I gotta say, like, I say this every time, I think you are the best hit scan that we have in Overwatch, pro Overwatch scene. Do you believe that as well?
I mean, I can't say that about myself, but thank you for saying that, I guess. Yeah, thank you. It means a lot, yeah.
And also, we were kind of talking. You said you've been learning Korean. We are in Busan. What was the word that you learned in Busan in Korea?
I mean, I didn't learn it from here. Magic taught me, but I think it's Kinchana. Kinchana. It's okay.
I want them to be competitive as a region.
And 안녕하세요, I think.
That's hello.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna teach you a fourth word. 사랑해요.
Oh yeah.
사랑해요. I love you. All right. Can you look at the camera and say 사랑해요?
사랑해요.
There you go. All right, Quartz. I mean, this match. I mean, you guys got a great win. 컷 한번 할게요. 죄송합니다. So, Quartz, you guys are the reigning champions. You're a great player. How confident are you that you guys could actually win again for this year's Overwatch World Cup?
I think our chances are higher this year. Since the last time we won, we weren't as experienced as we are today. Now we've got some more experience, especially on lands and big events as well. So, and to be honest, Team Korea have like gained big improvements since the last time we played them. So I think they would be our biggest rival. Maybe Team USA as well, but I think this is like prime Team Korea. So I'm confident that we can.
One on honor. Let's get
you guys are looking very great, and yeah, big congratulations again on getting the win. I am super excited to see more from Team Saudi Arabia. Habibi, thank you so much for the interview. Thank you.
I don't want. You don't hear nothing. Here. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm going to get Boba, apparently. Be back. Yeah. What? These?
Oh, no, he's not. He's just a
Oh, perfect. Just in time for first fight. How nice of them. Basically waiting for me. Alright, miss anything good? Okay. Kev got 3? Just in time to be late. Look, man. When someone offers you boba, how am I supposed to refuse?
Have in front of them. How can they deal with Kepster?
Would it be so delightful?
Carry
You know?
potential.
Would it be so
Taking
delightful?
over the lobby, running them down.
He's already got pulse.
You gotta find a way to like mitigate this Tracer Blade because it's just a sort of thorn in your side, and even more than that, just taking out the.
Do I have
Tracer
Preds on?
duel, getting on top of the Ana in the backline as well, is causing so much trouble. You need to find a way to shut down or mitigate Kepster.
Rogue's Demon Bin played a lot. I think she's mostly tech.
But you've got to be careful if Kevster's got the pulse bomb.
Okay.
Not
Hold state, pulse on the
Swing and a miss,
floor.
though, for Kevster. That's taking a bite to the face,
Okay,
too.
Cookie
after
will
hitting
take him.
that recall, so has to
I'm
back off.
missing
He's
Cookie
gonna be
play,
available
bro.
in the
This
fight
guy's
just
been
a moment.
permabench for
Now the
TD.
boost onto KSG, trying to chase down Willis in the
Big
front line.
Cookie fan.
Nice little shield there.
Kevster kills
Block a
Nico,
little bit of
trades
damage.
out for
Din takes
Phineas
down
gets the
Kev.
frag.
Yuki's also going to
Out goes
rip
Skyle as well.
Skyle a new one. It's, unfortunately here, it's a little bit more tough here for KSG to force them off of this point. Already 60+%.
Looks at the car. The car looks so weird in the kill feed.
Yeah,
I'm
great
realizing.
job by Team Japan that one time, forcing Kepster back.
The Y-Dot
finding the pick
gambit.
as well, and
We
so
love Y-Dot.
they actually take the point back here without expending
Okay.
a lot of those crucial ultimates. So a Nana boost to push forward with the demon, but
67% for
you
Sweden.
still have a few ultimates in hand
They
here.
have a nano turn. They have
a
a Emery ult, which is kind of hard. I feel like to actually walk
so
through and get
nasty.
active with. Maybe.
He kind of groups up in this choke point. They know, obviously.
Nano
that,
Nano
he's gonna
Emery
have-
still
he's
gonna
gonna
be
go
good.
straight
Here it
in.
is.
There it
Zero's
is.
gonna pop it out here, but he's just
instantly
KSG.
Sky
The
was going to
GOAT.
face the wrath of the team
The
too.
hero
They're
of
doing a
Japan.
flip. Wow, KSG maybe a
Flip
pixel
that.
away from getting the contest.
That's going to be some percentage points, but the big loss for Sweden there, as they utilize both the override protocol and the Nana boost, and don't get anything for it whatsoever. Two crucial ultimates lost for Team Sweden there.
They're going to try and force them again, because look how split Sweden are right now. Kevster trying to be a solo operator. Trying to find solo picks. Not
Also
find the
pretty
same success,
nothing.
at least not just yet. Now just
I guess
trying
like
to escort the
Nico
rest of
all
the team
fit
through
all
that mega health pack
coming
ruin. They
upstairs.
managed
That's
to
the
all
yellow
regroup
cap.
up as a unit.
Kevster taking his sweet
KSG's
time.
doing a lot of work here in this front line, already into the
KSG's
back
just
line already.
swinging.
Look at this
He's in
back
here.
through.
The
Look at
cleave, the
sleep
sleep is
from
good.
Skyle, puts him to rest for a brief
Nico!
moment. Nico
Oh my goodness,
operates
the
this up with his
30-year-old
sprint.
man.
And it's a tremendous job by
He still
Japan
has
there,
it.
actually, because Sweden, they
Did it
tried
ever
to go
leave?
for a bit of a push with the Demon,
Perhaps
with
not.
the Tracer, but Team Japan disengaged.
Kevster Admiral goes to the 30-year-old Tracer. Is Cookie? No, Nico's old. I don't know how old
And
Cookie
so
is.
actually buy themselves enough time, buy themselves enough space to flip it onto Sweden here. And 80% and counting now. They have a non-boost
They're
in
gonna
hand.
go
They
first.
can go early.
They're going to try and go first. Just send KSG
You know who?
in there.
Oh.
Yuki's going to spot
Kevster,
Tracer.
recall
Mark
force?
The Tracer, really
tell.
good catch. Now they're hunting for
Maybe.
someone in. Nano actually going on to Nico instead. Doesn't hit the execute, and it's actually
dead?
Yuki that goes down first.
Nico?
Eventually, Admiral brought to task.
For something.
As
But
KSG
KSG's out the car in here.
unable
He's
to
out,
create space
out
in
the
the
car,
backline is
in
Kevster.
game, in the car in
Ends
real
his
life.
A catnap. Willis ending Finn's
I think he has superpowers when
Does
using the
that
mech
look like a
character.
perfect fight there? But KSG couldn't lock anybody
I don't know.
down.
Yeah, it felt like it was off to a great start. You forced the
Really
recall
tough.
from Kev early.
Is
and
Demon
then you just
meta?
need to
Yeah.
get a couple of
Horrible
picks as
push.
teams
I mean, the
go
fast
for
push
a
like
contest,
isn't
but
like a
instead,
bad concept, but it
teams will
definitely
flip
looked bad.
things around now. And
Like
now they
KSG
have a
doesn't kill
deal with the
anything,
Demon
ends up
in hand
losing,
for Willis.
and then
If you
half
get
the
a
team
couple of
runs
people with the
back. I
damage
think a
amplification,
lot of
that
Sweden
would be
got
huge.
past
See if
Japan.
Sweden could do one better
That'd be
here. They're also
problem.
trying to hold this door. Willis. Limit break. KSG spotted. Just a 1v1. Well, a little
Bang,
less honorable
bang.
now as Finn's also
Jillin.
healing KSG up.
Bang.
Can't get too close though. This limit break. Decent
KSG
amount of
ult.
range. Nano
Don't know
moves
what
to
that
point
really
now.
did, but
As KSG tries to get in this
Willis
backline, the limit
nanoed.
break
He's
does
gonna
end up
try and
hitting him as
swing
well.
back.
Instant
KSG really low. He's
anti-2
out the car.
To make sure Skyle stays alive and KSG brought down. Nico
Bang.
unable to do anything either. As Japan try and hold on at 99%.
It gets in.
Zoro dead, sure, but
And
it's
lives.
Sweden.
Even
that
got
take round
overbuffed.
one.
Yeah, very patient play there. They had to wait
No, I
for the
legit
Nana
haven't
boost
played
to
her.
build. From
It's so
the start
hard.
there, but you saw how much space
It's so hard
that
to
Willis
like
gave up
know
in that one.
the character.
Just
I
playing
haven't
it cool
played
there.
into her or with her, you know.
KSG bouncing went for it. The demon died. Team Sweden there off to a good start. Kevster
They're so dialed. Dude, it's crazy that like these guys have been here like pretty much as long as me, you know, and they've just been fucking around because they had to walk out earlier, right? Whenever they did the whole
I mean, let's speak about how they did in 2021. They were
I don't
in
know what else
Group
to
D,
call it.
which
The
was
walkout. They called it the
Group of
ceremony.
Death. That was
These guys have been here
Saudi
since early in the
Arabia
morning for the ceremony.
USA group. They didn't obviously make it out. Saudi taking the title in 2020.
I guess they could have. They might have maybe went home. But like, Nico was 6-6, and we watched like 5 of those kills in one fight.
What an unlucky draw that is.
Don't worry about that.
Previous World Cup and now Sweden, USA, China.
Yeah,
this is a really difficult group.
Another tough group.
Bang,
It was
bang.
something a revenge on USA. Obviously, they were playing
KSG really low, but the shield is good. The heals is good. He's trying to AD strafe on a fucking
different
neck.
ideas of how to play the Demon in this comp.
Be the one.
KSG way more aggressive than Willis is. Sweden more passive, taking it easier for him.
Yeah, and I mean, KSG has been getting punished for it so far. It has been Willis with a patient play, letting Kevster do his thing on the flank that has been working out for Team Sweden so far. And I mean, we got to be careful about Admiral dropping Kevster into the backline here as well.
Looks like he's gonna.
Willis my goat.
Oh, nice shot though from Finn.
Ambidextrous
Force
dive
the early
for
back.
sure.
Alright. Oh, the traces.
Okay.
No Bastion, we're just gonna fling the traces in. Oh, good. Oh, okay, wait, what? Wait, Kyuki.
Zoro for 2?
Okay, well, my Delta's also dead. That is just an unfortunate set of circumstances. All right.
It's one thing dropping the tracer from like above you in a corner, and it's another just flying in with the tracer across the sky.
Tracer gets deleted.
Yeah, not really a big secret at that point.
This guy's going through it with the scoped in.
Right, okay, reset. Go again.
Just got a Call of Duty.
A little bit of time to set up as KSG's made the swap.
I mean, 50% accounting, and you know, the Honest has 60% of the non-boost, but it's such a slow round.
Yeah, there's been one fight pretty much. All right, Zoro under a lot of pressure.
Holy drive-by. Oh my god. This guy's a demon.
Ask who is the best DPS right now. A lot of players will say Jetpack Cat, is all I'm saying. Near break coming up in 10%.
Can you stall out here, maybe? You lose a member, but you want to stall out this
Why the
point.
fuck we're bringing Tracer in on Cat? That's how you play it, bro. You gotta watch more. You gotta watch Zayden
Really something to prove for the rest of the world, just making sure they can.
Oh, nice stick. Nano saves him.
Nico saves his life even after he got stuck. Wybot does end up going down to a 4v5 on
Sky
the points.
close.
Danabu's
Look
not
comes
something
in.
you want to trifle with, especially in the hands of Nico. Not able to come up with anything though, realistically. Now a Nano on Willis. Oh, just the double tap.
That's disgusting.
Oh, that is gross from Willis. Oh, that's the fight over. And that just might be the map as well. 85% for Sweden.
Yeah, they should feel freely.
Need to bring Shu in on Ana with Cat.
Kevster, with Sora
Yeah,
as well, with the
like
override
maybe
protocol.
20% of the time. That's probably
Yuki
a
with
bit
the
much.
touch here could go for something here, a double blink, but it matters little if you could get a couple of picks from Team Sweden here.
Why not hitting our skybox?
Oh, why not? It's dead in the sky. God damn.
Eventually, Kyuki gets there. Pulse bomb goes out, but Kevster.
It was looking good for a
instant
second,
Shut
but-
down. And now KSG trying to get there, unsuccessful in his endeavor as Admiral shuts him out with a jetpack cat. That's Sweden up on the map.
Yeah, Sweden looking like they're in firm control so far. It felt like a little bit of times, like you mentioned, Team Japan, they're trying to go for those plays, but it's quite difficult to play that aggressive when you have someone like Kevster shutting down the Tracer angle as well. Because like realistically, if you're playing like that quick, like KSG is doing, they're going for those dives onto the onto the backline, right? You almost need like a Tracer.
This
to play
tank is
alongside
new,
you.
period.
But because you're facing Kevster, it takes so long to like be in the great position, you know, force a recall from the enemy Tracer. The setup is just so long for Team
No,
Japan.
we watched Nico get all of his
Haunts
kills
them
in
that
one fight.
KSG is playing so aggressive at times.
But in top D, hack into the Japanese government to change his nationality.
Yeah, really
is he
different
stupid?
ideas how they want to run the comps.
He might be.
But also, I think it's a great understanding of Team
What's
Sweden.
Tom doing the Wolfie pose?
They're like,
I don't know.
if
What
we
is
just
someone?
play
What's the
patient, if we don't
Wolfie
force an
pose?
error, we can let Kevster do
A lot
his
of teams
thing.
are on Emre. I think
Yeah, 'cause eventually Kevster's
part of
gonna
it
get a
might be
pick.
the mobility when you
Right,
pick shit.
because if you
Get
go
away from slide
aggressive,
in.
if
My
you're
head,
thinking like
we
we're
saw that happen a
better
few
team,
times.
we're just gonna go aggressive, we're gonna force things.
Yeah.
Like you're actually leaving yourself exposed to the potential of
The ult's
Kevster's
good.
recall being forced, and then Team Japan they get space for free as Team Sweden are forced to
He
withdraw.
does big
right?
damage.
They're playing a little bit more patient here, a little bit more cautiously. And I think that allows Kevster and Sora to kind of like do their thing as the damage duo here, like not pushing too far.
All right. Japan, where are you going to take us? They ended up banning Kiriko
Bang.
that last map. Cat Bastion probably
Hopefully
for Team
I
Sweden
remember
wouldn't be something that they're
too close
too
to bread.
unfamiliar with, especially in this day and age.
Oh,
well, I think Team Sweden are like a very versatile roster. You think about
he's wearing his
Willis
own
Liverpool
jersey,
now, being able
which
to play
is
the
crazy.
Demon as well, but can play the Diva at a pretty high level. Hazard, we've seen a lot of in the past, of course, and so I think this is a Team Sweden roster that is very versatile. I mean, you got Kevster on the team as well, really flexible, and so I think it comes down to like if you're Team Japan here, like what do you feel?
We must
comfortable
call
playing?
up
And
Henry.
we've seen
We
a
really
couple of
must
from
call
them.
up
They've been
Henry,
playing, more
Henry
main
needs to
supporty
see
look
this.
with Epic.
Henry
and
is
support
back.
at times. But sometimes it's also been a double flex support look with the players we just saw in the map.
Yeah, with Wydot and Finn. Yeah, I like the double flex. I like double flex in this meta because Jetpack Cat is just kind of absurdly strong still. I think with KSG, more known for Diva, of course. In theory, Demon fits in that kind of hero pool very well. I mean, what do you think about it there? I think with how Willis was playing, I think that's, I wouldn't say it's the correct way of playing, but for at least how Sweden kind of want to operate, not being the proactive team, being more reactive, can be a little bit easier with the Demon. Because at the end of the day, if you're really going for it, like we saw KSG go, like dashing in, and you are just exposing yourself almost, kind of overexposing, almost like a Winston in a way, where like you've used your leap to engage, and then you're overexposing yourself, your shield, it's only got 650 HP, so it's not like a Ryan shield or anything like that, or even like an original Global or something.
I forgot I had
like
food
shield.
beside me. I was just looking to see what
So yeah,
was getting up to.
Sweden kind of almost reading them in that regard and just punishing them.
Three of them took
Like
a
Demon is a
bunch
pretty
of the
interesting hero
Korean
because you can
no
absorb
hangover
this
potions.
pressure, like we saw Willis play with the shield, and like you're not an easy tank to take down. But you can also engage quite heavily into the backline, get on top of the Onas, combining with the Tracer. But you also have quite a bit of poke damage as well. Like that gun can't be underestimated. The damage
You're just
output, and like
eating
it's pretty
the
short
heavy
cooldown
as well.
now. Yeah.
I should
mean,
go.
with the major
Shout out to
poke we
whoever
saw with the
invented
nano boost, like that damage is silly. Like, I think with
How much is
I think it's
damage?
160 damage
With
with
the
the major
damage
perk
boost.
and the nano boost. Yeah.
Which
is
I mean, he
just
literally just went
stupid.
boop, boop,
Yeah.
hit the aim trainer and just hit the two little shots.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shambali Monastery.
That is with a headshot. That is, I think.
Yeah. I mean, still,
It's not a 160 base damage.
Okay, yeah, 160 base. Just one tapping a tracer, boom, boom, dead. DPS? What DPS? Don't need it.
Not a
Don't need
Glock anymore. That's something bigger.
This still opens up Finn to play Ana, just saying. Hang on a second. I like the Shambali Monastery pick.
Even if he hasn't played yet,
but
because he's
also
the right guy.
like-
I don't know if they will.
Right. I also like
Give
it
it to
for
him.
Sweden in a
Maybe
way if
you
you want
will.
to play a little bit more reactive and like slow how they've been playing. I don't mind Shambali Monastery for that. But yeah, it is kind of the Varro special.
It's just immediately the first map I think of when I think about Barrel.
Right.
Even dating back to the 2025 World Finals, I feel like this is a map where they kind of like made their stand. Playing Batiste comes back then, but now obviously Jetpack Cat, which is getting banned out here from Sweden. This is fine though if you
we know
are
what the most bans
in
are right
Japan.
now? I
Like I
guess,
mentioned,
like,
even before Jetpack Cat.
Yeah,
was
okay, let's ban
released,
Hog, sure.
Japan and therefore Varro, like they were a really good Shambali
Whatever you
monster
say.
playing double flex support. And so I don't think they should be too upset even though the Cat got banned.
The Hog?
Banned. Demon most banned right now.
I mean,
thoughts on this one?
Demon
There's-
on a
there are no
JPC.
thoughts.
JPC
Okay,
and
okay.
Demon are tied.
I'll just
so it's
defer to
not
that.
really directly updated.
they knew the Jetpack Cat ban was coming out and they're fine
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah,
That should tell you
Japan
everything.
banning secondary. Yeah, deferring that ban. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, we
Ban
we've seen
defer
this
from
a lot
Japan and then
with
not
OWCS
actually making use
from,
of
like,
the second ban.
Space Station, like deferring bans and stuff. I didn't really expect to see that here. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, the thing is, like, for so many of these teams,
The
they're
strongest
thinking
team in
5
OW
maps,
history?
right? They're thinking the
Depends on what
focus
you
is,
mean
like,
by that.
what are the best circumstances we can create for ourselves
If you mean, like,
across all 5 maps.
absolute peak?
And you don't want to live under
Of,
the
like, raw
fear of
peak?
the enemy team being able to ban out the Cat at any given time, right? And so this might be a scenario where Japan are thinking, okay, if we can almost like allow them the Jetpack Cat ban early, we don't have to protect ban for the Cat anymore. Then the remaining maps in the series. And that allows you to ban tanks, ban damage a bit more freely for the rest of the series while still guaranteeing that the Cat is in play.
I don't know. You mean like most dominant?
it's
like the
almost
answer is either
we don't actually mind
like Shanghai,
banning the Cat
season
because
4 Owl.
we have a different kind of comp
Me?
style or comp strat on this.
Like
map.
what they were doing, like they were just like so much better
Hey,
than every other team.
Just put this out there. Little Alari action, little Lana action.
So like relative to the competition, relative for the time,
goes
I
back
would
a
say
bit as well,
the
of course,
biggest
without
discrepancy
that being banned
was Season 4 Shanghai, probably.
See what KSG wants to play too. Always got my eye on KSG. I think with how
Duck Gamer, watch the Canada
when
game.
it kind of
Not
performs
biased.
on the Diva again.
Genuinely
I
not
really
biased.
do think
Watch the Canada
Demon kind of fits into that role.
Germany game.
You're not obviously there's no real high ground mobility there with the compared to the Diva, but
21 Dragons, yeah.
Still with how reactive the push pull, how well you play around it, I think
But like,
kind of fits.
is that really the peak of Overwatch? Because like the game always gets like
we've just seen a few teams just like
that's just how
to the Demon.
time works.
And
Yeah.
some
People
others
will get
like,
better at things.
You know, whether it was Spain
You know?
or Thailand in the previous series, just like no, we're not going to play it at all actually. And then you see these two teams just like it's.
So like I don't know, you go like crazy record. Oh my goodness!
We're gonna pick it on the pulse.
Display.
I'm gonna pick it on everything.
It depends on like in like terms of
Sky's surely
absolute
doing
value,
the,
like that's probably not the best
You
team.
can
That team
just see
probably
you can get a full
somebody-
charge right
But like
click.
Overwatch 2 and
If you really
Overwatch
want to min max
different, that it's hard.
damage boost Skyle, hit the right click.
Overwatch 2,
through
it's
the
like
gap.
I don't want to say it's TM, but like it
I mean,
feels
that's
like it might be.
less likely than a Widowmaker drop.
Maybe it's like Crazy
Almost
Raccoon.
a little
Like maybe
bit too
early OWCS Crazy Raccoon.
No way!
No!
Wait,
What?
wait a second.
Are they both doing it?
He's typing for sure. What was that shot?
That's funny.
What?
Get out.
Don't at me saying my audio quiet after 11 hours in the stream. Not changing anything, bro.
Roby typing. All right, okay, that is going to be the first point being, the first hold, sorry, being cracked open.
Dude, we're all stunned over here.
Yeah, actually.
Come on now.
We'll get a replay. We'll get a replay at some point. Don't worry about it. All right, Willis trying to hold down this angle now. KSG, wondering what just happened to his DPS. Please stay alive. A little bit longer, please. All right,
That guy in the corner,
KSG's
bro.
a really awkward
Box.
spot. Trying to use the dash in.
Suzu. Guy's so boxed.
Range Suzu too to try and get him out of dodge.
It's going to allow Sweden here to round this corner now. And this is going
I'm
to
not
allow
buying
Keft
it.
as well to work the side angles.
Maybe I did turn it up.
Willis,
Maybe I am buying it. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't dare.
Farming at the front line with these take aim shots.
You wouldn't dare.
Taking a lot of damage. In
We're
fact.
not closing
They've been
Preds,
very
nah.
slow on the
We'll let it
reapproach here.
ride,
Team
no?
Sweden taking their sweet time.
Yeah, bro.
And Finn is going to be the first one with a Kitsune.
24 CR pre-Juno? Yeah, I think that's true. Also, that's probably my answer.
Aggressive Kitsune rush.
Yeah, well, this is really low as well. A little
Bang.
Suzu early on for Finn to keep him alive and push the rest of the team forward. Kevster was waiting for kind of this push in from Willis to try and get a good flank off. That just never happened.
So decisive, and you get a clean
We
wipe
would.
from Team
The
Sweden
commentary
there.
is quite
But
loud. What do you mean?
You use that ultimate aggressively now.
They're hunting
What?
for Kevster.
You guys said it was good. I don't believe you.
Bro.
Where is bro?
He
He's on
is,
high
he
ground.
Taking
is
a think.
nowhere near.
Yeah.
You can resume looking ahead.
Yo, spear move.
But this is now because Skyle has the
Yeah, she came
Kitsune rush
second,
advantage
yeah.
here. Allows
Throws
him to
in the
engage
back.
on their own terms in the attack.
He gets a
Knowing
buff
that
when he
there
plays
won't
any
be
of the
a
mech
response
characters.
here from Finn this time around.
This is true.
Early pick up the Wild as well.
Yeah, really nice. Speed boost here, of course.
Very true.
for Team Japan.
Emery all
very
coming over
hard
the
to get
side.
Wild out of sticky situations.
Nice
from
Suzu.
Finn
Dude,
keeps
nice
him
wall
alive,
to
now
hit.
Very vulnerable. A good connection
Okay,
from
nice
Solo.
try.
Should be it here for Sweden. As KSG gets a defect. It's out, and there you go. All right, pops his head.
But still, that was a fantastic contest from Team Japan. It's like, okay, like that was a clean team fight win from Sweden. You got an early pick. But you stalled the card so well that you guaranteed yourself a
1:15
proper
left.
fight
There
here
are
with the Sanctuary in
four
hand. Going to be a difficult fight here. Sweden's got
Ults
double
from
the
Sweden
ultimate.
now. Oh my goodness. Don't look at how many Japan has. Lead
Just
3.
a rush laid down.
Don't look at the guy above the Mizuki
Realistically,
either.
you're saving the speed for a little bit
It's too
later.
funny.
Just try and win this
Lane
fight.
comes out. Nico, I
on
don't
an
think it's
off angle
anything.
now, but does he actually have a
Is
fight
he trying to get
there?
something? Oh my god, hits so many with that. Mizuki ult comes in to help all his guys. Kevster, jumping for joy, getting inside the Mizuki ult and dying. Oh, bruh.
But shut down by Finn. KSG.
Ult's the dumbest thing ever. It's really not
And
that
even with
bad.
the beat coming out, Johnny, you're still taking amp damage.
Yeah,
Wait,
great
Sweden just
play,
used
but
everything
also
on the boss, by the way.
fantastic patience from
And one of the ults they
Sanctuary
lost to
there.
was Nico hitting
Themselves
nothing.
a lot of time
Yo.
get it out at the right time. And Team
That's
Sweden
this is
did
dreadful.
Get value from their double support
Another
combo.
classic
Now,
Japan
22 seconds
Shambali
Willie swaps over to the
little
hazard.
fuckery going
Vince
on.
coming up on this Kitsune Rush as well. Japan has all the tools here to go for a first point full hold.
What if you could travel them to right now? Could they beat
Very
Zeta?
close to a rush too. In theory,
Raccoon?
Japan
I mean, it
have
was
all they need
no,
to win this fight.
probably not.
5 seconds to go.
I wouldn't
Touch
think
is
so.
going to be guaranteed here with Kevster on the point already. Nico under a lot of pressure, needs to win this 1v1, or at least force Kevster
Depends
to
on the
recall.
patch, maybe.
Finn already in the front line, but Kyle
Nico,
and
why not
Kevster
both
get a pick
just
anyway.
explode?
Finn 30 HP,
What?
shut down. I said Japan had what they got to win the fight.
Nico been hitting nothing all year. Guy's been on the decline. For him to be on a decline, just starting at age
Just a
whatever.
quick, clean,
He-
decisive
great job,
double
bro.
pick, and that's it.
You almost wonder if the defensive setup was missing there from the Team Japan. They allowed Sweden so much space in that one. When they had the Kitsune Rush in hand, they could have played more aggressive. They could have settled for a decisive push onto 2 or 3 members of Team Sweden.
Finn's so fucking ass. Don't worry, bro. He has lane now, though.
Team Japan for it.
Well, but don't worry, guys. He has lane for this fight, and it's unmirrored. It's an unmirrored lane. How nice. Sounds
Admiral
great.
enough time though to build up the sound barrier. My favorite Estonian Swede. 80% now for Admiral. Now Finn's putting himself in a dangerous
Skyle
front line against
goofed.
Willis. Skyle already
KSG
down.
pretty
Bowlers
low.
connects with Zorro. Good stuff so
Ooh,
far.
Nico, hold on. Whoever
Still
said
though,
Nico's hitting
the
nothing?
amount of time they managed to delay on that first
Hold
point,
on.
They're still in good standing with 1:40 for Sweden's attack.
Now hold the phone.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, based on how the first point was looking, if your Team Sweden, you'll
Bro
take
had 20
anything at
seconds
this
to
point.
lane. No, but he still has it, though.
It's a solid
It's
team
actually
fight win for
scaling.
Team
The
Japan.
longer he
You
holds
don't
lane, the
get
more
forward
value
too
it
much
will
that
get.
time around, so it's still a
He
tool
knows
you have
this.
available for yourself.
He's trying to show you
But it's
guys
gonna be on Sweden here to
that
try
that
and look for
patience
entries here. Gonna
is
go for a
actually the
double
key.
wrap around. They're coming
The
up with
hidden
double
stat
middle
in
with the
Overwatch
pass
that they
well.
don't show you.
I really like the wrap kind of pull KSG's attention and force KSG
Now watch this.
kind of
Observe.
back into this choke point. Zorro rips the Altus. KSG's health bar just getting melted. Good wall positioning from Willis as well. Ends up putting KSG in a hot spot. Suzu's going to save his life. Limit break ends up coming out. Ends up hitting
There you go.
but quickly Admiral responds with the sound barrier. KSG still swinging away. Willis has been the call here. The target for Team Japan, but they can't bring him down.
All right, it wasn't the worst ever.
That's a massive kill onto the Mizuki.
Ah,
by
so
Willis.
many. Oh
That
my
was the
days.
difference maker
Last match I saw
for
was
Team
US China.
Japan, and
Any
goes
bangers
down
for watching?
early
Watch
in
Canada,
that fight.
Germany.
That
Dead
should have been
serious.
Team Japan reaping the rewards from their patient play, but instead Sweden shuts them down. Can go for a last touch here.
Okay, they get a Mizuki ult on here. KSG made it. He's in the ult. He's chilling. Massive chilling. The whole squad is here. Everyone's kited except Admiral hasn't found his way out. Kevster half HP as well. Ult whiffs. Nico looking for anything, something. It's a little bit. Oh, you can't get it. He's gone.
Skyle from downtown clips him
It's
with
just
a kunai.
KSG Finn
KSG's
versus the
gonna get
world.
DMA'd, no health left.
Dude, I just noticed they took away the thing in the kill feed. The who has what.
Two unlocked.
I mean, it
Numbers.
was a fantastic disengage from Team Sweden. Admiral goes down, but still, you're able to just disperse and then re-engage.
Oh wait, but now it's back? So wait, was one of the production
the
doesn't
first point
have
and
it?
the second point? Japan, they had the
Or was that a
ultimates
third
available to
person
them
that I was
to
watching,
finish
maybe?
off
I
this
wasn't paying
attack from
attention.
Team Sweden. They just couldn't get it done.
Maybe if he held lane longer, it would have been better. Yeah, right? Killed so much and went back around. Fucking overflow.
They are without the ultimates now.
Right as you said it, they came back.
Willis is just forcing KSG's position
First again.
completely against the game plan that we've seen Team Japan kind of
That
employ.
quick 180 from Willis. That's so
How
funny.
aggressive they want to be with
Dial.
KSG. But all right, why not? Kills
Came back
Kevster.
for it. Did you just 360 this? He'd just be doing this. Hidden without land is like Violet without a L'Oreal. He simply learned from his
Looking
team.
for a couple of picks here. You don't want to get poked down too low. You don't want to get
I
caught
didn't know
here
that was the math.
by the hazard.
Yeah, they got to batten down the hatches now, especially with this override protocol from Zorro. Although
Bang.
realistically, the effectiveness from this range.
Let him hold it and have like two good ults. Genuinely don't know.
Blocks the rush. QK ends up hitting the recoil.
What? Oh, look at this one though.
A disengage from Sweden. Very good at this push and pull. But KSG's still in hot pursuit. Willis deploys the wall to separate the Tracer from the rest of the team.
Oh my god, this guy got bombed and then bombed again. Holy shit, they want him dead.
With a touch required for Sweden.
And this time Skyle drops the Kitsune Rush early.
That Skiles is super guided. Got a touch though? No, there's a touch. Beat comes in, doesn't hit Willis because that guy got bombed. Phineas.
It's just so damn good from KSG.
Zoro gone.
A clean cut there onto Zoro in the front line. Just chops
Enough,
him
eh?
off. As yes, Willis has got a couple of kills, but
Good
there's
enough.
not too much left to fight with. Yeah, look at that. Torn it down at the final moment. Even gets another one on top of it. I mean,
Well, USA, Korea, and Sweden feel like complete teams. Every other team looks like they're missing something.
Japan, they do end up finally getting that payload stopped just before that third point.
We even watched Korea. I expect they didn't play.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
insane?
still good the way that ended still though. You were able to disengage from Sweden's own Kitsune Rush, hold down the fort onto the payload, but Sweden equally.
Yeah.
Gotta be satisfied with 2
Like what?
points there, where it felt like Japan could have closed.
But like,
out
I know what you mean.
that first half of the match.
Like, of course they
quite
must
early.
be. I mean, that's kind of how World Cup is. Wait, why don't you? I guess like.
Fumble from Japan.
Oh, I count Saudi.
Defense when they had 2
A real flexible. I mean, they have Majed, bro.
Can't be going down when you got the rush and the
Gotta be
pulse
good
on
enough,
like
no?
that in the neutral. It's just not.
Yeah, I agree. The multi-kill,
Again, like,
the
especially
multi-kill
that
rearranging the
secondary
water is like
the second point
was like made by someone who doesn't play the game.
Sweden, they're throwing ultimates quite liberally, one after the other. Like they're almost
Really weird
I
that
don't
they
say
do
they
that.
waste ultimates,
The
but
fact that
they're
you have to like
using ultimates aggressively,
examine
knowing
the kill
that
feed
it's
to know
unlikely they'll get full value. Like
the flow of a fight is
of one like Kitsune Rush, but they're purchasing
really
space. They're purchasing momentum in some of these fights, and Japan are trading.
and it
the
makes
ultimate
shit like,
game
oh, that
quite
guy get
well,
another kill?
and are
No,
left with that
because we added the
sanctuary
kill in
as
below.
the
And
final
it's
cherry
just,
on top, which
it's-
theoretically
I cannot
should
believe
be the
they
one
chose to
ultimate
go with
to
that.
kind of certify the team fight win.
They decided that was the play.
After this ultimate trade back and forth, but because
I think
White
the
Oak
fine
dies
edition.
early there,
I don't. I honestly don't like it either way. But I think it's a terrible
for the
edition
rest of your
to
team.
rearrange the
Sweden
kill
are going to
feed and
punish
not
you
have
for
it be
that.
most recent kill up on top. I don't know how you can
Back
justify.
on the old faithful.
To be honest.
Different move from Kevster on the defense. No Tracer. Shion deployed. A lot of kind of front-to-back damage with Kevster being able to take not as aggressive off angles.
On purpose?
like
Thought my setup was
Tracer,
ass?
like
Yeah.
mode.
It's on purpose.
But still, anybody that wants
I
to
don't
kind of
mind
approach
having the little
staircase,
icon there.
it's
I'd
also
rather
right
it not,
side.
to be honest. It just doesn't
This
need to be
right
there.
side.
Doesn't add
Small
anything.
staircase, not the left-hand side. Oh, good shot. Right, you can get
Bang.
Yeah, Kevster will still be hunting.
Bang.
Shion, so it comes down to
Guys walking.
Yuki to
Walking around getting it
try to
done.
get some values worth on this Tracer.
Oh, they're trying to
It's weird not
stack
seeing
KSG,
me in the
I think, yeah, they
basement.
managed to get the decent-
I mean, there was the
Oh,
one
they
time I
got
went to my
blocked
friend's house to house sit for a week
All right.
in like stage 1.
The longest dagger of all time. We'll take it.
That was a kind kill from Willis there.
Out of the basement then.
It was, yeah,
That could have
but
gone on
Madness
for
Misery.
at least some more seconds.
Yeah, a little longer to build up the ult there, so.
Why don't Ooh, yeah.
Wow. All right. I mean, I guess trying to punish Willis in a way, like the amount of
Got a full
spam
10
that
hours
he's
of
gonna
sleep and you're
take
still
from
alive?
the
Yeah, I've been here for
orbs,
11 and a
or he
half.
can just try to do
Let's
this as
shoot
well.
for 12.
Goes on the flank instead, trying to hit Avril.
So I was low-key working on this shit before I came here too, trying to get the
Willis is dropping
work
low
out.
there, actually.
I think it's been a success in terms of getting this, working this stream.
And this is what I'm
We
worried
didn't
about.
actually crash. We crashed like one time when Cal took over the computer, so like, not even on me.
Zoro and Kevster. That's a
Not even
limit
on
break
me.
as well.
Limit break on the high ground. Kevster fell. KSG low. Has to back off now.
PSG
as,
on the run.
Willis almost putting him in his
Kites in,
place.
gets healed from Finn
They're gonna be able
still.
to get topped off though. Finn hiding
Okay.
around the corner, also
Comes
very,
back.
very
Little
risky
surging strike.
kind of position there.
I think about him.
Minutes on top of the rush. Ooh, I don't
Zoro.
know about that. D-Neck and Willis should really be the end of it. Surely Zoro
Bang.
is going to kill. No, Nico shuts him down. I don't like that rush usage from Finn.
No, and it felt like Willis was almost down.
That's
on
it. We
Finn
gotta
anyway.
kill Cal. Nah, he gets to
Yeah,
live
the
because
point
of
with
his
Kitsune Rush, I feel like Finn's Kitsune Rusher so far this map.
because of his
Have been
performance
left
today.
begging, hoping for a little bit more value. Now Sweden can re-engage with 2 support ultimates of their own.
He gets to
And it's
live.
45 on the timer. If you're Japan, you just get a couple of opportunities here.
You want what Sweden had earlier. You want to win them when they got ults, when we've got none.
He's in Rivals jail. Yeah, he's already killed.
Yuki has not had a great time on the Tracer either.
Maybe opt for a switch. Hasn't really got ult. He's got 5%.
He
So might as well
did.
switch it.
Zoro walking
Well, I don't
again.
think
This
I'm
guy's the
sure,
walker.
but Willis is going to be able to round them up like a sheepdog herd in, well, sheep.
120.
Finn ends up falling too, and they're going to try and stagger KSG again. They're going to stagger KSG again, or at least try to. How's it going to get dashed away? Look at this. This should be map, Johnny, or like close to, or at least OT. KSG going to get booped away.
Not that
20
serious.
bucks.
We're talking like this is OT. He died in a minute. He's got legit 45 seconds.
5 ultimates. Yeah. they're not too far away.
Holy Sweden ults. Oh my god.
If you're a betting man, the percentages are.
Why not?
pretty high.
You need to have the
In
god
Sweden's
bubble.
favor, to say the least, looking at this ultimate economy.
Legit god bubble
what
on
do you got?
Cookie.
You can Tidal Blast a Tracer.
No pulse.
Try to get a good
no
stun.
like guaranteed kill.
Not guaranteed at all. You know, Suzu available for Skyle as well. So this will be a really tough going for Japan. They need a bit of a miracle here. They need someone to make a play for them. Here they go.
Okay, here's the bubble. It must win right now. Bang. Suzu? Bad time? Maybe it was timing? I don't know. I didn't see anybody on the floor, so it must have been good enough. Oh my days.
Limit break.
A lot of ults.
And Team Japan pushed to their very limit. As Kyuki tries to
On the
maybe
vaults.
get back to the point. Finn though with the kill
But
on
there's no time.
DPS now down, but it's Willis in the front line. He is the big DPS at this point. Scar with the kill onto Finn.
Every time I see a clip of Rivals, it's a worse thing.
A swing and a miss too.
Japan, they still have a Kitsune Rush here, but it's such an uphill battle. Skal drops his first.
Scar's going to drop his
Look
first,
back
yeah,
fondly
and
on those, I
KFG's just
think.
sued
I think the rose tinted
here's
glasses
the high
are quite
noon.
strong.
Good luck fighting into this one now. Wydot peeks his head over the top. The flash is just too good, and Zora's going to end this one. A triple for the
So
Cat.
it looks like Sweden-US is pretty clean to come out of Group A, to be
Bringing
honest.
it home on the second map.
That was a
be
really
honest.
impressive first point defense there. The amount of picks they found there really stood out to
Looking
me
at
that
this.
map. I mean, it started with the Zoro Hanzo shot, and I felt like it just kept going for the rest of the map, especially that defense. Kyuki couldn't find anything going really on the Tracer whatsoever against Zoro here, and so this has been a Team Sweden.
Big boss Tom, what's good, Kyder?
Firing on all cylinders so far.
Yeah, really feels like it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, didn't even see it. Hanzo moment.
That is a Hanzo look moment indeed. I think it's a little disappointing from Team Japan because you feel like they hang about, they got great players, and it's just a few individual mistakes throughout the map that set them back so much. You know, we could have easily seen an opportunity there where, you know, Japan, they full held Sweden on the first point, and then you look in, you know,
if Kevs doesn't get that pick off and they have those two ults and they actually connect with them, way different.
Finn with a couple of Kitsune rushes that maybe didn't yield the most value. And so you look at this Team Japan roster and, you know, you respect some of the players from their achievements on Barrel. But so far the execution just hasn't been here at the Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah, it hasn't been it. All right, well, unfortunately Japan as well, no points on the board either. Didn't end up capping this first one, of course, and no points for that control map. All right, Sweden, match point.
I mean, do you want to look at the bright side of Jetpack Cat being gone?
They can play again.
Play the Cat again.
Yeah.
And you can ban other heroes as well.
Yeah, they're not going to defer.
Right, right. They got the Cat out so they can ban tanks, they can ban damage freely while guaranteeing. I mean, at this point, like, if you want to go to something like where you can play like Cat Bastion, you can protect ban for the Bastion in a case like this, right?
Yeah, you can just ban a Tracer. Get Kevster, like, get him suppressed. Well, okay, well, that's not even like, okay. Like,
Cassidy? I don't know.
Yeah, ban Cassidy. I don't ban, but I don't mind, actually. Yeah, I actually don't mind banning the Tracer, depending on what we go. Unless you go to a map the Tracer's not really good on.
It's like, we just don't want to go down to Kev's Tracer. It's like...
Yeah. I mean, look what he did. Opening, what, 30 seconds on the first map? Kevster just gets 4 kills. Oh, okay, cool. Sweet. It's one of those games, huh?
Yeah. We'll see though. I mean, there are a few maps in the pool here where we saw already on Paris. So like, a few of these teams they've been wanting to play the Cat on Paris and gotten some pretty good
value
out
of
it.
So good on this map.
Yeah.
Really, really good. So if Wydot kind of wants to kind of flex into that, it actually would be good for the backline of Team Japan, thinking about it, because you can just have Finn also on the Ana. I think that's maybe where Japan want to put their eggs, like put them all in the support basket, and like, look, we can get Wydot to succeed and help Nico succeed as well. Have Finn on the Ana, and maybe that's our best chance.
Right, like if you wanted to play a backline like that, you now are able to ban the Tracer if you want to.
A couple of Tim Hortons, yeah, bro. I brought Tim Hortons to fucking Korea. I actually did. I had a Tim Hortons cookie.
Because Japan deferred that ban on Shambhala Monastery,
That shit gone.
you now bought yourself maybe a bit of a better opportunity here for the rest of the maps, but Again,
Spread out.
it's hard
I do not.
to say that Shambali Monastery was a bit of a must-win map for Japan still, though.
It feels like it. Yeah.
You're down 0-2 in a series. It's possible, but really difficult here. So they got quite a hole to dig themselves out of.
It's a tough group, man. Oh, and there it is. Called it. Paddy.
Indeed. People liking this rework.
Yeah. It's way more open. And on the second point, and also on first, just way easier to attack. Just opening up.
What hasn't been played yet? No JT yet, right? That's the only map that hasn't been played. I don't think we saw Samoa. I think Samoa, Colosseo, and Saravasa hasn't been played. I think everything else has.
But now,
He's already pretty close to what GBC had.
They play Tor, but they
Actual
play
games, I
like
think.
static heroes is what that tells me.
All right, well, now they're justified. Now they can go there if they'd like to. Has to be said here, also
Lucio ban protects.
coming out here
I don't know. Whatever.
from Japan. So
Whatever wasn't banned
It will
yet.
slow down. I think it will
Take a
be,
look, I suppose,
the cat
eh?
and the Ana for Finn and Wido.
Could I sing
gives
the
Sweden less of an
Swedish
opportunity
national
to,
anthem?
play with pace and get on top of that.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
I think it has to be mentioned here that
Well,
this is a bit
Sweden
of a
national
must-win
anthem on.
match in this
Well,
group
and that's me.
for either team.
Lit on
If
the
you
wall.
are hopeful of advancing to BlizzCon, making top 2 here, the other two teams in the group
What are the bans? The bans have been
China and
Bastion, JPC, Kiri,
very
Roadhog.
strong
So
teams.
it's not a.
And so realistically, I think this is a match between Sweden
I'm not-
and Japan.
what is? I don't know what
just
this
for the
Lucio ban
opportunity
is. I guess it's just
to
on
get
ad.
yourselves out of the group with an upset against either of those two teams. And so Japan here, down 0-2 in this series against Sweden. Realistically,
Why not?
I mean, they're fighting for their hopes of advancing through the group stage here.
On a scale of like 1 to
Yeah, I don't know what the
0
Lucio
to
ban is for.
death,
I agree.
like, what you're rating.
Diva's short. I mean, you're playing into
I mean,
the fucking
imagine
KSG. Diva ban is
if
good.
it was the China A team with Leave and Shy.
Like Willis might play like Hazard or something here, or maybe Demon, like that. But it's KSG. KSG. Diva's always a good ban into KSG.
At least now, like honestly, I think China is better than people give them credit for. You know, the fact remains that those players have looked really impressive on an international stage.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Even though they lose out in the first couple of
So
rounds,
there's
every
no more
major, those
Ajaxes.
second
They've
and
taken
third
away our
seeds in China,
joy.
I think they're really strong players, and I wouldn't want to
Sad.
sleep on them. I'd argue that they're even like favorites against either of these two teams. But still,
They can't afford the beat to
them,
drop in the
Leave
club.
and
The
Shine
map
versus
effects
not
will
being there
crash
between
the
China.
Blizzard
I still
PCs.
think
Oh
that's
god.
something that Team Sweden and
It's
Japan
true, it's a
here,
forced
they're
ban
appreciative
from
of,
Blizzard.
because that makes
The
their
top down.
opportunities to advance out of the group even better.
Yeah. I mean, it does hurt them big time. See if Varel, or Team Japan, sorry, can come
Call
up with
them
something
Varel.
better here. Why don't feel like
Varel with a different backline and no dude, Varel, but it's only two of the players on
like
Varel
these
actually.
picks. Willis has had the better of KSG though in the duel.
Yeah, we'll have to see about the damage pairs on this one though. Okay, they're actually just going to throw in Willis this time around. Aggressive kind of push here from Japan. They're going to deploy the turret.
He's got a little bit of fuel left, but now it's to pop up that shield. Kev's to throw with the tracer.
Why not?
Wydot's already dead.
Dead body.
So now Nico has to fend
Classic
for himself
Kev.
on the Bastion. And then she's
Got
gonna
good money
retreat
on the line. Oh,
underneath the point.
me cancel the prince then.
Kevster is not going to go. Let
Do
this go
not have
on it.
good money.
Oh,
Laser
I get it,
focus on
though.
Tuki here.
I want to save your
82
money.
HP, but
A different
gonna get healed up.
jump.
Here comes the flank, the wrap around the enclosure.
Perhaps
Finn
one
and
that's a
Nico,
little neon.
bright purple
Neon
now.
as such.
Zoro takes down one. He only just got back.
Did bro eat?
Oh.
Yeah, there's some meals that they had prepared.
Okay. Yeah, he's showing up at the World Cup. Who's really shocked, to be honest with you?
You just gotta play a patient game now.
Hipster on Tracer is so
Members from
beautiful.
Team Japan here.
Art.
Advisor
Hang that shit on a
times,
museum.
Capturing the point as well.
Willis gets out there as well. I mean, that was the chance, the opportunity for Team Japan. Finn healed up enough though. He's actually got a nano boost. That's gonna be on to KSG.
taking a
Sure.
look.
Oh, the stick.
Oh.
Nano on the Bastion, try and keep him alive now.
Nano.
Nano. Try and make something of this. Willis demeched in the front
Lives.
line. Surely now, Team Japan.
Wow.
awakes to stand
Good turn.
up. But Kev's it in the back again. A 180 sleep though from Vin shuts him down.
That's
but
pretty good
Apple
Tracer.
dives
Why does he
straight
play
into
hit
the
scan?
cat
Can't the
line.
guy be a hit scan
And that
Tracer
will
player these
be-
days?
Looks like Team Sweden securing this point.
Did Admiral get a 3K on the cat there?
Admiral went crazy, dude. I really thought Japan was actually going to close that out, but then all of a sudden
Proud
Admiral
cat.
was the feed. So
He's ours now. Give him the citizenship. Get him on board.
Get him in.
Get him in. Going to be Team Sweden advancing here. Have a non-boost in hand here. Ooh,
Kev is hyperflex. Kev's always been in that territory, bro.
Nico, but Finn fends off. Yeah, attack off well.
It's not new.
Uh-oh. Oh. Scott lifted to safety. Oh, Zoro shuts down Yuki as well, who tried to go in an aggressive follow-up after Nico sent in those...
Alright, Fly Noon off the coast? Taking a look.
no.
Oh, they've caught it.
Oh, there's no chance. Why not? Nico, though,
1 HP?
picks him out of the sky, but here comes Avril. A good player advantage now for Team Sweden. As Finn and KSG, they're going to play very safe.
Estonia doesn't deserve Admiral. He's ours now. I mean, he agrees. He didn't play with Estonia whenever they were playing in the qualifiers. He said, "Nah, I'm good off that actually."
Should be able to get back though.
Just play Sweden.
Oh, Nanaboost onto, oh, of course, it's onto Kevster. He's straight into the back line, he's got the pulse, but oh, the stick so down. Nice, he tried to get lifted up and away, but yeah, Kevster,
He's
put
been
himself on the board again.
he's been impassioned by sticking people on Tracer. I thought the whole bit was that he didn't do that. What happened, guys? What happened? He's doing it left, right, and center. Doing it every which way.
Japan still trying to go for plays there. KSG with another limit break, but just throughout this entire series, just hasn't yielded any value whatsoever. Finn, though, still has a non-boost in hand here. You could go for a bit of a play.
Okay.
Good. They still got time. Nico dodges the sleep up on the high.
Well, he's escaped over to the side. Not
trying
terrible.
to fend off this aggression from Sweden, but the fire grenade does send a wide out, and Nico
Bang.
kind of reeling. They've not had a lot of time to push the payload though. Team Sweden.
Here they go again.
Nano turn.
Uh-oh. Looks like they managed to get to safety.
Ooh.
Oh, what a sleep from Skyo2. Wide out with the cat.
But he's been dragged. Cookie with the kill on the cat?
Nico still on the high
On.
ground and luckily manages to pick up the kill onto Skyo.
Bang.
Should be Team Japan holding on for the time being with both supports down.
20.
Sweden. And even though I harp on the lack of
Nico hasn't all. That's it
gotta
though.
give
And
Japan
Sweden have the
credit for
nano
their
turn. They
plan.
have
They're
another
always making
Kev pulse, which will
plays,
surely find a
with
stick.
Bastion, trying
That's
to
just
be the
what it's
proactive
feeling like
team
right
in
now.
this one. And the last couple of team fights, that's been working their way.
It's the kind of performance that makes you want to boot up a W, lock Tracer, and go 3 and 5,
If Tracy
15.
have enough mobility herself, now we've got the catch lifting them around. I mean, it is just absurd.
I've been there myself.
Kevster getting paid attention down now eventually. It is good harassment, yeah. Stops Kevster really just kind of getting into the
Okay.
back line free of charge.
Get a nano turn going.
And a boost for Skyo.
Oh,
Post-bomb for Kevster.
fucking
Even
ego
kills
stick.
Duty.
Yeah.
You're the best. You're gonna die like the
But
rest
now
of
he's
us.
dead. What's even the
Willis now
point?
with the nano boost, is gonna try and go for the flank on the high ground. Dashes forward, but the fight's already done.
Zoro,
Not
2.
even onto Willis. I think Zoro had this one under wraps already.
Oh, and Finn is in real trouble here as well.
He's dead. He's
Like
surely
Simple
dead.
inspired us
He's
Zen
surely
mains
dead.
back in 24. Dude, we still think about Poker Face. We still think about the Zen break Poker Face backline. It was Fixo, right?
Not going to be able to chase the cat. Surely Admiral dies here. No chance for him to get away. There it is. Okay.
What? What? He's losing it. No, I get it. He's been here. It's a long day. It's a long day.
Man in Black. Wipe the memories.
The neuralizer, whatever it's called.
I get it, bro.
All good, no problem.
How terrified are we of Kevin Sterling? The demons. The phantom hit.
Already taken away from KESG. Here it is.
Oh, bro, he ain't even bombed the Ficus, bro. There's nothing there for him. He bombed oxygen molecules. They might even got out of the way. Yo, can someone kill KSG? Ah, great.
It's just such a good, like, almost defensive hold from
No,
Sweden.
no.
They managed to flip the map on them. As Finn's found himself in a rough spot.
The standing still on is the hardest target to
Sweden
hit, they're
with
saying.
20 seconds to go now as Admiral picks up a couple. Willis with the limit break.
Okay, all good. Spider spotted on the ground. Had to pulse it. I understand.
Great plays on the cat so far, and Team Sweden gonna keep chugging along here. On
Ethical
Paris,
warning
on
shots.
towards the
Yeah,
third
no
point.
doubt.
And it's been a real battle though, even on Chamboli Monastery as well.
Oh yeah.
Fighting tooth and nail, trying to get these checkpoints going, and finding themselves in that opportunity once more here now. Team Sweden. Minute 20 of the timer. Like, you only got a couple of team fights here to keep making plays, keep advancing this payload.
I'd only give you one, I think. Especially now. I mean, Zoro's already down. Kevster does have a pulse bomb, of course.
Bang!
Stick. Quick melee too. That pulse bomb didn't even kill him. It was
The melee from Kev ends up getting the kill.
KSG?
KSG under a lot of pressure too.
He's okay for now. Nano. I guess he is okay. Oh, he's up. Bang! I'm out of Skyle.
As Willis also received a nano in that fight.
I think you got to think that if you're Skyle. I mean, Skyle has been hitting the abilities.
That big five?
Sleep dart, trying to get as much value as possible. So you go down to the demon there, but you still have to be pretty happy with that trade. And now,
3 seconds to get it
here.
done.
Difficult to get Sky Noon value, but
Noon.
It might still be the play here for Team Sweden.
Yeah, it's still very possible, it feels like. Why not super low? Wow, it takes a silver, but it
Oh, he rolls into it because he gets stuck. Oh my goodness. It was a genius water strike. He's 3 moves ahead, bro.
He got stuck. Like,
you got pulsed or the
He's actually 3 moves ahead.
You picked the kill cam.
Double
5
bomb.
seconds to go now for Team Sweden. They've still got ults in their back pockets to try and use. Japan not too far behind on their own though. KSG's going to have this limit break in a couple of moments as Willis tries to use his. Sky Noon, Kevsis takes down Kiki and Nico trying to run for his life, but he ends up getting catnapped too, stunned, hit the ground and straight back to spawn. Team Sweden on their final push.
They've got 3 guys.
Straight through the shield, but KSG ends up getting slept.
You just want to buy time here.
Whiteout doesn't ult.
You have the better spawn point.
Drag out Willis. Oh my goodness, ult for now. Get out of there, Whiteout.
Whiteout has to stay alive here. He's got the catnap online.
Holy
as well.
shit, he's so
42 HP,
scarified.
still kicking. Finn also with the nano, better spawn.
Let's use some of these ults though, eh?
She gotta be said.
Careful or Skyle's gonna get his.
Now just swing in the front line. Surely here.
Never mind, Skyle ain't getting shit, bruh.
Left on an island. No one else can really touch. You don't want to get in front of KSG right now. That is going to be the hold.
Holdable.
Japan complete round 1.
Not bad.
Only giving
Bash and all kill. We don't see those often. I mean,
very close to the end.
We saw a handful.
This map will end in this next round.
And obviously, Sweden up 2-0 so far in this series. It feels like they have momentum, but
all right, bro.
Japan doing a
Wrap
good
this
job
up.
Just reining the time back.
For the people.
Proactive
For the people.
Making things difficult for Team Sweden, always keeping them on the back foot. And on these payload maps, that's going to give them an opportunity here to at least steal a map back. As you can see, KSG 16-3 there. Good considering how we've seen him struggle pretty much early on in this series.
Leading the server in damage to 9.2k from KSG. All right, we'll see how Sweden fares on their defense. See if there's any changes in the DPS lineup too.
Turns out remaking kind of hard if you're not next to a nuclear bomb. True.
On the Emre.
True.
But it does feel like
No,
cheating if you can
they did the Demon remake correct. Takes too long to get in remake charge. But you're probably too strong if they made it faster. No, I think they could. I don't know. I haven't played it. I can't comment on it. I can only see what I see. But they definitely cooked correctly.
And then just let him go. But at the same time, other things here on the defense that could be quite more difficult. What Japan did on their
It's 1 mag or less if you hit the shots. Why is the background looking a tad different? They kidnapped me. They took me to Korea, bro. They took me to Korea. I said no, please don't take me to Korea, and then they said no, you have to go to Korea. And I'm like, drive a hard bargain. I suppose I'll go. You know.
Yeah, Kevster being dragged around here.
If you insist.
Maintaining the off angle for the time being.
They put him in a glass box. They really did.
Really nice. Oh, Nico's getting kind of dislodged here. Yeah, wow.
Oh.
That was Wydot kind of like, obviously, using that grapple to put him in a spot where he can
Put me in a glass box? No, literally. I suppose I'll go scam a few grandmas. Yo, she's definitely not getting that money tonight. I'll be so honest. There's no way I'm figuring out how to get that money and then going to find her tonight.
Feels like that attack was a little bit forced from Team Japan, perhaps.
There's just no way.
Kevster has the off angle. They're probably seeing the Bastion coming through somewhat, with gives Sweden's backline to tell that there is a Bastion swinging your way quite aggressively.
Okay, 245.
It is really a game of information here for Sweden on the defenses. You want to have these side angles still.
Still no real ults on the go. Guess pulses are coming up soon. Poor soul, hope you escape soon.
Gains this space on this line now.
I'll try my best. It's tough. They run a tight ship.
position, so Nico can go for the swing. Avril, little bit too.
They're turning me into a marketable plushie next. Who would buy the Tommathan plushie?
Nico's ire.
Who'd do it?
And A2, I mean, Nico's just not finding success here. They forced the position of Team Sweden. They're kind of huddled in this low ground area now as Kevster hunts for Finn. Oh, it's got Pulse as well.
Is there room by point open up to the middle? Ooh.
Too damn clean.
No, show him again. Oh.
In the fight in just a moment. The stick's good.
Oh. Oh, band for band.
They've already lost their tank, of course.
But like,
Zorro.
one band is worth a bit more than the other. Soaking my Tommathan plushie in milk and throwing him at the wall, making a loud thud sound. Don't soak me in milk, bro. I'll cancel the plushie. I'll cancel it.
You have to go make a play 4 versus 5 situation in Team Japan. Unfortunately, making life easy for Team Sweden here.
How? 4 months. Appreciate you.
Ill by the Tommathan plushie.
I'll make sure. I'll send that to my people. I'll send this to my people. I'll let them know.
So there's 4 ults on the side of Team Japan.
I do low-key want to have like good merch. Like I think 2027 maybe I'll look into having to do that. Like shit that's like you can actually just wear. Like low-key, you know. White out on the way. Fuck that nade. Throw it on the floor. This guy is dead. There was 3 people looking at him at one point. Now Skyle's just dead.
KSG managing to split the team and taking down Zorro and Skyle.
It'd be too easy if they full health.
See if they go for a last-ditch effort here. Try to contest. Kevster.
Gotta use Dr. Pepper.
Here's Willis.
Surely ends up getting forced out. Yeah, look at that. KSG,
do we though?
Really nice positioning. This is going to be Japan taking this point.
Is it China?
Point captured, and you get the payload moving for Japan.
Did bro just say China, or am I crazy?
But still, though, it's going to be quite the challenge to keep the momentum going here on this one. You have the Bastion advantage. Not going to be quite as contested here, considering that Zorro is over onto this Emre. Might be swapping after this override protocol, to be honest. But you can already see what benefit this is already
double DPS.
Japan here, having this
Kevster has never missed a pulse bomb, so it's actually a good ult.
Pulse bomb for Juki, taking the duel versus Kevster. Unfavored though, Apple right behind him. Here's the pulse for
Kevster, comes in, hits Finn only. Finn dead. Bang, bang. Hit a stick just for the love of the game. Whatever, bro. I didn't want to watch anyway.
Kevster perfectly duoing up there with Avril.
Ooh.
Just pulse. I mean, pulse and KSG.
Just on his elbow.
There, but whatever.
A little bit. No, this is a great use of the. This is a kill, bro. Wait, go kill that guy.
Another one in a minute anyway. It's all good. No problem. They've already won the fight. Nico gets sniped out of the skies too. Same with White does. White does so low.
He did indeed stick that just for the love of the game. No, there was a kill to be had. He just didn't go get it.
Kevster getting busy here on the Tracer.
I swear.
Loves that voice line. Yeah, really hard. Still a tough map despite the changes to actually a
tank sticker. You can't say that no mo.
The Bastion swing around
what's wrong with King Michael?
Try to create some space for the rest of the team to walk up. Finn has a nano that he wants to deploy, but
one of those. Oh, one of those. Hold that.
Yeah, Kevster force recall. Yuki playing on this high ground. Pulse bomb, swinging a miss, connects to the wall. Leaves a mark, but Zorro focused down by Kuki. Okay, now Kevster.
Poor Finn.
Kev is Finn in the 1v1. He feels like he's in a permanent 1v1 versus Kev.
Nothing. Oh my goodness.
Kevster. He hits another shot. Nade hits the ground. Forced the recall HP. Kevster's still in hot pursuit here. He's got a sleepy arm. He isn't going to get him though. Kevster gets the kill. They're going to terrorize him in his dreams at this point. I mean, this is just disgusting work from the Tracer God.
50 seconds left.
Team Japan are doing fantastic. Despite
Kevster
just
on whom? Nico? Oh my god, my shit's struggling, bro. This is my home PC buffering.
Zorro there. Maybe a bit of an individual
PI
mistake
buffering,
there.
bro.
The override protocol, but gets picked early now. Opportunity for Team Japan.
Yeah, Limit Break actually ended up connecting 2 from Willis, but they're unable to get the kill onto Nico despite the damage amp.
30 seconds here.
He's in a 1v1 again.
Hiding.
Someone help the boy Finn.
Please help Finn.
Surely this time around he's going to be able to get him.
Yo, low-key.
Finn is tanking Kevster's time.
He is tanking the damage. He's tanking the time. Maybe this is good. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not good at all. Finn's dead. Finn's dead.
I guess it is probably a benefit
to
Sweden now.
10 seconds here. This is the series, Jaws.
They got to get up there. Finn's now going to go to Kiriko, try and teleport back. Someone's going to have to go for the touch. Someone's going to get there. KSG
Yeah,
gets
Tracer can
moved away.
over.
And that is it. Sweden, a 3-0 versus Japan.
Holy smokes.
Not giving out MVPs, Johnny, but I think
I
Kevs
have
deserve
a
that
feeling
one. I've got
who
a
is-
feeling.
Be back
Who is
tomorrow,
getting,
guys. What are the vibes? I'm ahead.
Player of the match in that one.
My goodness.
I'm ahead out.
Kevster.
for sure.
That sign's got it right there. The West best is Kevster. A disgusting performance.
Yeah, that was real, pure.
He's got to
filth out of
apologize.
Kevster.
Look, I hope he apologizes to Finn. Just gives him a sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing
look.
personnel, kid.
Yeah, Finn no.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, yeah, give him the hug.
come
I'm
here, but
sorry,
I'm
buddy.
sorry.
I'm sorry, buddy.
3 Overwatch. I mean, you can't be too mad about what today was, right?
That's tough.
Overall.
It gets to a point where you're like, sorry, Finn.
With
but you can't just
still no points in. There was some in, like some of the first 2 games were in, right?
Like, we got eyes forward, you know?
I mean, the Canada game made it good. US had a
Sorry.
decent couple maps.
It started off like
First
the
game had a
fight
interesting
like Kevster
warm up,
and
like a
yeah,
2 round warm up.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the Canada game makes it all worth it though. Tomorrow there's what's there tomorrow? Should we take a look?
I think Finn, you were right in saying almost.
Let's take a look at what tomorrow has to offer. Denmark, Colombia, both of their first games. It's the first Korea, France play their first game as well. Is that everyone that didn't play? Yeah. So yeah, there's Denmark. There's everything on this screen right here? Question mark? No, it's this. It's this. Yeah. Denmark, Colombia, US, Japan, China, Sweden, Saudi, Mexico, Australia, Britain. Australia, Britain might be good. Could be something there. I don't know, some decent games. Probably not the worst day. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. I'll find someone to raid. I love the game. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Anybody calling? What time is it? It's like early, right? It's 9 a.m. So there's like nobody to like send you to in this world. I could send you to Lep. Lep's a good shout. Lep's the goat. Hour and a half. You go to Lep, bro. Oh, I can do it on the other computer. Can't wait for the loot boxes today. I'm not getting any loot boxes today because I've been watching on Twitch and or on YouTube and I can't be bothered. You know how it is. I would make thumbnail, but I low-key can't be bothered. I just want to go back to the hotel. So. Alright, bro. I'm heading out. The setup worked well, honestly. Setup worked way better than I thought it would. I had a little bit. Did you regret it? I like the rice. Rice is good enough.